KIMJEONGHUN, 23 years old, like most people in their 20s. I also like GAMES. I'm what people call a casual gamer where I hop on between all kinds of GAMES. Why? There are so many fun GAMES in the world that you can enjoy at once. Was it Real Fantasia? I think I've played that game for about half a year. About a year and a half ago, a game company, NOX, has launched the world's first VR game. 11 years of production, $1 billion for a mega MMORPG game. Based on the enormous production period and investment, the result of the blockbuster game was born with everyone's expectations. Han River's water, is it warm today? An absolute failure. They are launching this VR. For real, just as the rumors say. There's no game description, no credits to the company, and the game still blew up. What a perfect condition to go bankrupt. SHOULD I have started earlier. I wasn't interested in it at first, but now it seems interesting. Half a year ago I lost myself because of some incidents. Here you go, your food. After about 3 months, I came to my senses and started playing GAMES again. Hey. What is that? Oh my god, what is that? The news came out. Shocking news, gamer dies while playing the VR game. Real-time issues, 1 game death, 2 last savior, 3 game addiction, 4 fatal accident, 5 lace downfall, 6 the face of death, 7 lace stock, 8 KANGJINHO. There's a player who died playing this game. Please refrain from overexposure or revealing personal information. Everyone, the player who died during the game, I'm going to reveal his personal information. I'm serious. Comments, 5377. This fucking crazy, KE. It's a bit uncomfortable but. I'm not the type of player who would play GAMES while eating and drinking. It's going to be okay, right? If I die while playing GAMES, where will I live in my second life? NEVRMIND, what am I thinking right now? It's not a big deal anyways. Start. Wow, this is insane. HYAP. Fuck it HURTS, ouch. Lace is developed by us. It's so realistic, these aliens look so real. Compared to this, Real Fantasia is a trash game. Huh. Is it that way? What's this? It's a GACHA machine, isn't it? There's no button. Can I at least insert coins somewhere? I can pick the familiar spirit with this, right? The familiar spirit system. Before starting the game, the player must pick a familiar spirit to join them by drawing the lots in this machine. This is why people call the familiar spirit system of The Last Savior, luck is your best friend. All content in The Last Savior begins and ends with a draw, so this game is one in which a player's fate will be determined by luck. I don't like this. Nightmare from the past that comes to mind ~avayak. Crazy. Fuck, how many years has it been? Of course, the billing is more convenient, but considering the money I spent on this game. Still, Lace is a fair choice among the other GAMES to be picked, right? Start 10 times in a row, 100 times in total. I can't afford more than that. Only 1 account per person, using iris recognition. Resetting an account is prohibited, so money isn't the problem but luck is. Anyways, the penalty is huge. So this is about how I win by luck. Draw your familiar spirit. All you have to do is look at this. I'd love to have some luck, but still, just in case I don't know anything, I'll start to look for a target in the Lace event. Hello, ITs, I'd love to have some luck. As you all know, there are 2 main types of rewards. It's picking a familiar spirit and skills. No matter how many stars you choose, the total of the two draws is constant at 10. Huff. You know that I purposely picked the 1-star spirit for a 9-star skill, KEK. Good gamers are the ONES who are good from the beginning, but anyway I can assure you that you will always draw a better one no matter what. Familiar spirit. There's nothing special, then I should pick one first. The keyword inventory is now available. Inventory. Is this the coin used for summoning? If I pick a high-ranking familiar spirit, the skill will be affected, right? Should we start from 6-star? You can count the total number of 9-star familiar spirits on your fingers. Why am I so nervous? This is crazy. Well, since it's a golden orb, it's probably a 7-star. Whoa, tilde shit. Is this real? Is it easy to get a 7-star spirit? GUIS. I got 2 7-star cards in my first 10 pull. This is good, right? Kek tilde keep your dreams to yourself. Why don't you bluff that you won some lottery, idiot? Kek tilde. Show US proof. Don't you know what a screenshot is? These bastards. Forget it. That's not what's important right now. Let me take a closer look. I guess something will come out of it. UWAH. Whoa. Are all these MY familiar spirit candidates? Tilde let SC tilde. 1-star DURKAN. Type, Soldier, Ashen Wolf Mercenary Captain. A rank 2 mercenary and captain of the Ashen Wolf Mercenary Squad. He worked in HALLIS, a small country in the RYUONA continent. He is an experienced veteran and will be a great assistant to the player. So, is this how it works? There is nothing more special than I expected. KEK. My babies, I believe in you. HYTT, 7-star JOGO, 7-star ROLANG. These visuals are too stunning. Both of them look awesome, BUT. Which one should I choose? Message by POOPGAME. Wow, you got JOJO, congratulations. You met a god character. Did you get ROLANG too? The perfect 7-star, so pissed off. Which one's better? HAA. I shouldn't have read those messages. They made me even more confused. What if neither is the best? Alright. No matter which character I drew, if I pulled the next 10 draws, all the characters of the current draw would disappear. It's not a good idea. By tilde familiar spirit. D don't go. BJJ. Who am I? I'm KIMJEONGHUN, who focuses on enjoying the game more than anyone else. I feel sorry for you both. Yes, let us try to think about this rationally. If I am really lucky today, he isn't rational at all. He is a F***seeking GACHA addict. Today is definitely MY lucky day. KYA, let SGO, for the 9-star tilde. Loading, fuck this game. How can this get this bad? Not only did I miss MY 7 stars, but also got only 1, 2, 3, and 4-star. Grave of the Doom draws, There is no one to blame, but only ME who chose to do this. Since it ended up this way, I should better move on and just start playing the game. OHH, what is it this time? Tusk, seeing that they at least gave me one good pull this time, I guess they also do have a conscience. RORO, a 6-star familiar spirit, KEKE. One of the round table KNIGHTS, right? Should I just go with this? What is this? Star KNGJINHO. It's obviously modern clothes. How can someone of the current generation come out as a familiar spirit? Or is this a bug? This is definitely weird. Have I seen this man before? Why does he look so familiar? It's definitely a bug. Star KANGJINHO. This familiar spirit does not have any unique skill or description. Type, player, irregular. MURIM, fantasy, action. One fact doesn't change, no matter what genre it is. That the word irregular can never be bad. I won't regret it. I will go with the 0 star. Can you confirm 0 star familiar spirit KANGJINHO as your final choice? Yes. He woke up. I wonder what kind of person my familiar spirit is. The fuck? What the hell is this? So do you mean? You drew me as your familiar spirit, and my name is KANGJONJHUN. Please speak comfortably, brother Tilda. No, it's peculiar. I was playing the game normally until now. What's going on? That's MY line, you shit. There must be an error with LASA, irregular MY ass. Well, there's nothing we can do. I guess it's a bug. Can we draw it again? What are you talking about? I heard from the information box that I'm a 0 star irregular. That means the LASA system recognizes ME as a familiar spirit. There is no such thing as a LASA bug. Pardon, it's obviously a bug. I can't believe a user can turn into an NPC overnight. How can you say it's not a bug? It's MY first time doing it, but I know it's not a bug. I'm sure because I am one of LASA's developers. The longest player that ever played this game. What should I do? I think I talked to the wrong player. I didn't plan this. This man is out. I don't know anymore. Let's hurry, log out and eat. I see. Well, I'm going to take my leave now. I'll have to sleep early to see the championship final at dawn. There's no way this. Wait, have you heard of the butterfly effect? Wait, did you say championship final? Isn't that in June? Isn't it March now? Yes, it's the 5th of June. The morning of the 5th to be exact. Fuck, I'm going crazy. Hey, by any chance, on the 19th of March? No, that's not it. Was there any big fuss or any incident that happened in mid-March? It doesn't matter if it was a rowdy incident involving LASA or something related to you. What are you talking about all of a sudden? Why did this question come out of nowhere, and why do you care if? I didn't do anything after taking an absence for a WHILE. SHOULD, I have PLAYED LASA instead. Wait, LASA. The following news is about a man who died while playing VRGAMES. The player NAMEDKANG. KANGJINHO, tell me. Are you the player who died while playing Last Savior? They have to temporarily shut DOWN all VRGAMES after that incident. The game streamers were pretty noisy back then. Fuck it. Now that I died while playing this game and became an NPC, what will happen to Kang Jinho's life? But brother, why are you so calm? From what you said, is it not like a big deal to you? Well, I am fine. I have been through a lot of weird stuff. What? What's weirder than this? Phew, how do I explain this to you? You won't believe me even if I tell you. Let's draw a skill first. Drawing skill start. WHWHATs this time again. Are you overreacting? It is just a drawing skill. It's nothing like drawing a familiar spirit. Once you pick a familiar spirit, the star rating of the next skill is already determined. Even the color effects are the same as familiar spirits. A 6-star is silver, and a 7-star is gold. But what kind of effect is that? There's no color in the GACHA machine. Did you, a WHILE go? Did you say MY rank is 0? Yes, don't tell me. You're right, everything that comes after don't tell me is right. The total of familiar spirit and skill, GRADES, is always constant as 10. Congratulations, you're the first player to acquire a 10-star skill. You have earned the title First 10-Star Skill Player. A bonus will be given for the 10-star skill, and additional skill points will be rewarded at each level. You have earned the title First 0-Star Familiar Spirit Summoner. The Familiar Spirits restriction has been lifted. You have earned the title First to have 2 titles. Wow. This is insane. It's a godly game, damn this again. 10-star skill unlocked. You have acquired your first skill. You can have a look at your status window. From the moment you get the skill, you can open the status window. Let us see, what did it mean by a 10-star skill? Just wait a second. Character information. Name, undecided. Level 1, HP 123-123, MP 25-25, muscle strength 1 plus 22, agility 1 plus 22, physical strength 1 plus 22, dexterity 1 plus 22, mana 1 plus 22, titles. First 10-star skill, first 0-star familiar spirit summoner, first to have 2 titles. Familiar spirit, 0-star KANGJINHO irregular. Skill, 10-star unrestricted LV1, IT popped up this easily. It's easy to read, right? You can't be confused even if you want to be. 10-star unrestricted, skill level 1. You have acquired the right to unlock things that are forbidden or restricted. The title bonus is in effect. The skill level automatically increases as the player's level increases. That's it. LASA is usually harsh to a newbie, but I think it's a bit too much. Is there no further explanation? Nope, that's all. There are no conditions or scope to the skill. For now, let's see how this skill works. I don't know whether it's an active or a passive skill. I have never seen anything like this in my 10 years of playing this game. 10 years. Hold on, brother, did you say 10 years? It has only been half a year since LASA was launched, right? It seems I missed the timing to tell you. Actually, how do I put it? You can think of ME as the main character in this game. Hey, did you just laugh at ME? PFFT. Are you serious? What nonsense are you talking about? Are you really depressed? Stop laughing. I'll explain it to you in 30 seconds. Have you read any fantasy novels? Fantasy novel. I don't read them, but I watch fantasy dramas as a hobby. Good for you. Then you'll easily understand what I am about to tell you. You know things that are common in fantasy novels. I am a returner. Fuck. What's wrong? Why are you so emotional? It didn't help at all. I am screwed. So, you are saying that I will be forced to return if I don't satisfy the given condition within the given time. Sigh, fuck my life. Then what are those conditions you are referring to? What was it? Yes, failing. I challenged Last Savior 5 times. And failed every time. This is worse than a fantasy novel. How can you expect me to believe this? It's your choice to believe or not, but there is one sure thing. Damn you, you just picked your nose with that hand. It's that you have drawn a familiar that even a 9-star familiar spirit cannot compare to. I will make you the strongest player. Fuck you, how lame. What do you think? I will do everything, so just sit back and watch, ha ha ha. Now then, Tilda, shall we create a character? HAA. I will choose Carp as my username. Okay, I'm looking forward to working with you, Carp. By the way, my name is Supreme Heavenly Demon. You can simply call me Heavenly Demon. Name, Carp. Familiar Spirit, 0-star Heavenly Demon. Skill, 10-star unrestricted. You have completed creating your character. Starting the tutorial. Now are you ready? Yes. Then let's do this. Supreme Heavenly Demon. Where am I? Welcome, this place is for the tutorial stage. Starting the tutorial. Survive against 50 monsters for 1 hour. A reward will be given depending on the duration you endure. Monster spawn begins in 60 seconds. Is it going to start just like this? Yes, the monsters will start charging at you from the field over there. The only thing you have to do is to just run away and hide from the monsters. Normally, how long do the players endure? About 12 minutes. It's really fucked up, but don't worry, you've got the best combo. If you listen to me well, you can become rank 1 really quickly. I will also get you all the hidden items. Huh. You bastard, I'm still talking, where are you going? I don't care. Monster spawn begins. 25 GOBLINS, 25 KOBOLDS. Good luck. Countdown, 59, 58. You crazy bastard. Get in the forest. You have to survive the tutorial and get the best reward you can get. It's important. Don't worry, we are going to get the best no matter what. CCK, that reward will still be given even if I kill them all, right? KUACK. THE title first to have 2 TITLES is activated. All stats increase by 22. I didn't expect to get this on my first hit. It's just a tutorial. I can just do this my way, right? If something goes wrong, I will just die. KUECK. KUK, ARG. I guess it'd be easy to play this game with such a crazy bastard. You have earned the title Tutorial Conqueror. Clear time, 9 mins 37 secs. You have made a new world record. A special reward will be given for such an overwhelming achievement. Wow, did you see that? It says I made a world record. The reward for clearing fastest is inferior to the hidden reward. But a 0-star like me will have a hard time using the hidden reward anyway. Anyway, even if it was the effect of the title, how can this bastard be this good? Could it be that you know how to fight in reality? Nah, I'm not good with physical activities. Then, how about other GAMES? In real Fantasia, the only thing I did was fight in that game for half a year. He played that boring game for half a year. Looks like he is used to fighting monsters, thanks to that game. Why are you looking at me that way, brother? Nothing, I just thought you are also a weird one. Tutorial reward is being evaluated. Finally, tutorial best clear record confirmed. Additional reward will be given. You can choose one more from 3 random BOXCS. Random draw. Just try hitting it. An item will come out from it, but since you got an additional reward, you can pick 2. HYAAP. Let me finish talking. Unknown sword. It's an unrated item. You can appraise it by using a rating item or a skill. OH, a sword. Wow, you are getting lucky without even trying. Some players restart the game just to get their hands on it, but somebody here got this on his first try. Why? What is this? In this game, items can be broadly classified into two categories, rated and unrated. When you appraise an unrated item, additional abilities are revealed. TSK, even the additional abilities are a gamble. What kind of game depends only on luck? Let's get on with this. I hope I get a good one from the second box. Are you kidding me? What the fuck is this? It's just a brick. There is a 70% chance of getting that. Kyhaha, finally, it's a little fair. It's really just a brick. What kind of game is this? Kyakiakia tilde, I wonder if you get another brick tilde, I guess your luck ends here tilde. Hey, WHOSC side the hell are you on? OHH, looks like it's something else. What is this? Unrated egg. The details of this egg are unknown, and thus an appraisal is required. However, there is a possibility that you still find out what this egg is even after appraising it. Egg. Is this a hidden pet? How can he be this lucky? I got an unrated sword and an unrated egg. Choosing reward completed. Tutorial has ENDAD. You will be teleported to Leysin, the city of beginners. YAWNNN, that tutorial was freaking long tilde. Look at the rewards we got, brother. You are getting such generous rewards from the beginning. But in this kind of game, one's luck is doomed really quickly. Warning, an unexpected incident has occurred. A trap item has been detected. Random monster's egg is hatching. Shit, the egg is cracking. What's wrong with MY luck? Why did you get a trap item? You're so damn unlucky. Pray for a low-level monster. Hurry up and get ready to fight. A monster has appeared, Goblin Warrior of the Bloody Sunset Tribe. KRRRRR. Oh no, what kind of modified goblin is that scary? But it's broken. It can't even fight. However, with your current level, you can't beat him even if he's broken. Darn it. Is he laughing at me for being on a low level? It's infuriating. I will still try to do it. Fuck it, I don't want to die doing nothing. GWOK. HYAP. Did it work? KRRRR, HYAP. Hey, you idiot, do you even know how many times a level 1 player needs to hit a level 35 mob to defeat it? Get lost. I just want to defeat it. Inventory. UUNAAP. TSK, I forgot about that. Carp, an unrated item, doesn't have any power until it is appraised. I think it'll be better if you use the brick, right? Hurry up and tell me how to do that. You've been here for 10 years. Man, I don't care anymore. If I am dying today, I'll just die. Alright, that's pretty good. Keep that passion as it is now. I'll make sure to feed you once we get to the village. HM. Green Skin Slayer. Rating Hero Class. Level Limit 10. Type Attribute ITEMS. Physical Attack 17190. Muscle Strength +2. Agility +2. Dexterity +3. Attack Speed +5%. Additional Option 1. Agility +4. Additional Option 2. Item Level Limit -10. Additional Option 3. Hit. Low probability of a 300% increase in damage to green skin monster. The item's name and rating have changed due to additional Option 3. Hit. This is awesome. Is this for real? This game is fantastic. HAHAHA, that guy experienced something that regular players can't. Is IT related to the 10-star skill? I can see a lot of money coming this way. Transferring to LEYSIN in 5 seconds. What? No, 1 minute. No, give me 30 more seconds. Hey, what are you doing? Get away from THERE quickly. KLUGH. This is insane. Look at these graphics. Is this really a game? Let's catch monsters and clear some quests. Hey, look at them. He seems devastated. You're right. The turtle monster was pretty challenging. He must have lost someone close to HIM. I feel sorry for HIM. It's great that I leveled up and my ability increased twice, but 10 seconds. IT would have been perfect if I had 10 more seconds. I didn't even see what item it dropped. What is this lunatic saying? Character information. Name, Carp LV2. HP 165-165. MP 3131. Agility, physical strength, dexterity, mana 1 plus 24. Bonus status 5. Look at your status. The last attack worked. Title 5. First 10-star skill player. First 0-star familiar spirit summoner. First to have 2 titles. Tutorial conqueror. First leveler in THE tutorial. That's true BUT. It's still such a shame. Familiar spirit. 0-star supreme heavenly demon irregular. Skill. 10-star skill unrestricted LV2. Bonus skill points 2. That's right, heavenly demon. Brother, I have something to ask. How can you manage to stay here physically? I heard that the abilities of familiar spirits are restricted, but how come you are here even after the tutorial? Is IT because of that irregular thing? Bingo. I don't think so, but I do have something in mind. Open your titles. First 0-star familiar spirit summoner. The familiar spirits restriction has been lifted. That's it. I can't imagine I could not communicate properly due to restrictions. I know, it's the best draw you have witnessed in the last 10 years, but I almost got killed without even using IT properly. To be honest, I still doubt you. You do have trust issues. Have you been swindled somewhere? But yeah, I can understand how you feel. Now I just need to prove it to you, right? Okay, we can talk now. First question, what is the first thing one should do after the RPG tutorial? Isn't it obvious? Take the beginner's training course, join a party, or just do QSDS. Yeah, every path has its own merits. Hit the training dummy. Hunt monsters outside the village. Geo-questing. The game gives us a lot of freedom. I'm not sure if that freedom still exists. What does he mean by that? Hey, there are a lot of people over there. What's going on? Come on, just join Mammonism. We're a beginner-friendly guild that will guarantee you an easy gaming life. No, I mean, can't you just leave me alone already? As if harassing me in real Fantasia wasn't bad enough. Why do you have to do this in-game too? SIR, please don't be like that and seriously consider joining us. That man seems to be very pushy. LASA has already been out for 6 months, and it's about time established players start engaging the noobs. If you keep insisting on refusing, I will be disconcerted. The difficulty level of your game might end up increasing. WHWHATTHE. Is that a threat? Are you going to PK us? If a game gives players too much freedom, the old players will bully the new ONES. They will hog all the valuable items and repeatedly PK whoever they don't like until they quit the game. These people are so predictable that I'm a little disappointed. What do you mean, PK? I am doing the opposite of it. We'll protect you from being PK'd. You've heard of the mutant stag hunt, right? It's one of the quests posted on the IBBEN bulletin board, and every level 1 player is required to complete it. Is there really a quest like that? Yeah, it's one of the most lucrative beginner quests. Mutant stags are pretty weak, but the real problem lies in their spawn location. That's the only place in the village where PKING is ALLOWED. By any chance, have you heard of LONGPK? It stands for Long Range PK Gang. LONGPK is a group formed about a month ago, and their goal is to hunt players around the beginner village. They often hide NEAR the deer spawn site, and when a noob shows up, bam, and you're dead, game over. That may be true, but how would we know that your guild can be trusted? How about this? We will protect you from LONGPK so that you can complete your quests, thus proving to you that OUR Guild EXISTS to support beginners. However, there is a condition. You will have to pay a price for our help. A condition. Please hand me the remaining drawing coins you have. HMM, if it's that, then I indeed have a lot of it. Even if you sell ITTHOUGH, it's not worth much. Shit, I used all of it. HAHA, you're right. However, one of our guild members has the unique merchant job. If we use his haggling skill, we can sell those coins to the NPCs for a high price. Now, how much would you earn if we sold all of your coins? WWHHA. I'm sorry for what I said. How could I lose my temper at such a nice guy? Let's follow HIM. We put all our faith in SIRROHEN. Second question, what do you think about that guy, HM? Even if I ignore his rudeness, he's suspicious. He did not lie or fabricate anything, THOUGH. Then is his guild really some kind of a charity organization? Of course not. HMM, I guess we might as well make use of this opportunity. See for yourself just how disgusting LASA's GUILDS, especially the top 10 guilds, can be. I think crashing their party would be a lot of fun, wouldn't you agree? You know, like when a lone protagonist fights a major power in novels. Well then, congratulations on your debut, Mr. Protagonist. The farm has become a mess because of the stags. However, if we can place their horns on display, they won't dare to approach us anymore. Will you bring me some stag horns? Why did I have to listen to all of that crap? Will you help me? This is the beginner village after all. The instructions have to be clear. I'm done registering the quest, but who on earth are those people? When is my turn coming? I want to go hunting. Wow, this quest gives more rewards than the other 4 quests combined. The stags have respawned. Number 67, please come forward. Popular is an IT. You can think of IT as queuing for a few hours at a famous restaurant. If you put it like that, then I'm speechless. HUHU, are you actually queuing up for this? Out of our way, PUNKS. We're going in first. Hey, who are those fuckers who cut in line? So you want to know who we are, huh? MINSU, JUNGSU, GWNGSU. We are the 3 sus, more like 3 loonies. The one who kills it first is the leader. Are these people comedians? And they're working for free to boot. JUNGSU, pull aggro. Leave IT to me, Tilda. Good, Tilda. Now let this brother finish you off with a perfect strike. OH. UWACK. MINSU, fuck, MY leg. Ho. Damn it, UWACK. The arrows are heading this way. Everyone, get back to your positions and protect the beginners. Did they leave? It would have ended up really bad if I arrogantly went ahead and tried to beat them alone. Mammonism is a really benevolent guild. Awesome, thank you, Mammonism. We love you, Mammonism. Mammonism. Why does it look like the queue of followers has gotten longer? Mammonism. Now shall we go sweep off your quest? Brother, how can you say that after seeing that queue of followers? Do you think I will make you waste your precious time on something like that? There are places where the number of mutant stags spawning can be even more than this spot. We are going to the middle of the LONGPKS nest. But there are quite a lot of stags. Can I even beat them? You still don't get how ridiculous your stats are, do you? The additional stats rewarded for each level is only 5, but all your stats increase by 24. What was it like when they shot arrows at you? It definitely felt slow. Do you get it now? Are you now ready to beat their asses, Mr. Protagonist? Of course, tilde, let's go tilde. One player is heading towards the forest. Take care of him the way you have done until now. Something is bothering me. What is it? The second arrow shot by LONGPKATME was different from the first one. The 3 people who went ahead were chased by the arrows like crazy as if they were marked, but the arrows heading towards Mammonism weren't anything like that. It felt like Mammonism GUIS already colluded with LONGPK, and that's why they could easily block the arrows. This guy right here might be better than I expected. What are you implying? It's obvious, from the beginning they were a team. What's going on? Didn't you say he was a beginner? The information must have been wrong. Look at that bastard's movement. I'm sure that he is at least level 10. He hid behind the tree. Let us finish this quickly with melee attacks. We have to work as much as we are paid. Brother, is there some kind of recording feature in this game? Well, the game automatically saves the record, but why? Are you a streamer? No, but I was wondering if that could help in the future. You have been ambushed in the PK area. A penalty will be given to the user who attacked first, and there is a 90% probability that they will drop an item when killed. What the? Wait a sec, fuck. Why is this bastard fucking fast? ACK. I'm bored, let me hit you one more time. KUGH. Help. Your opponent has died. We are doomed. We can't beat that bastard. It seems another one of your buddies went to the netherworld. Are you the only one remaining? W8. Spare my life, SIR. If I die now, I won't be able to log in for 3 days and will have to eat cup NOODLES in Zone IX. Please, I will hand over all the items I own and get lost. Don't try to be funny with me. Did you ever spare someone's life just because they asked you during a PK? Besides, I don't need your items. Items will get dropped anyway when you die tilde. Fuck you, from now on, I will curse you every time I eat cup NOODLES. Go ahead. Happy item gathering time tilde. What are you, really? You are neither some sort of special military agent nor good at physical activities. But why are you so good with this game? Come to think of it, you said the only thing you did in Fantasia was fight. What was your ranking? It did go down after a few hours, but I made it to rank 2 once. He made it to rank 2 by beating the hardcore players, huh? Maybe because I was in good condition and my luck was superb. But then, my rank started dropping, and I had to spend quite too much for the VR room, so I stopped playing. What, so you have been playing with an entry-level VR until now? Entry-level VR machine Mark 1. It's the 1SD generation machine, also called Iron Can. Most of the CITIES VR rooms use this machine. The reason is quite obvious. It's cheap. And as expected of its cost, IT was known for being crap. What the I'm feeling so dizzy, blarg. He made it to the second rank with that Iron Can. Is he a monster? If my experience and the information of the future are combined, he might make it to the top of the game this time. Okay then, first, let us buy a brand new premium machine. What? But I don't have that much money. I will take care of that problem later. For now, let's pick up the items and HM. This is a drawing coin, right? It seems like the drops aren't just equipment, but also useless items. Yeah, they dropped everything aside from their belongings and special items. If that's the case, then it's a different story. Is there a problem? Think carefully. Where will the Mammonism Guild use the coins they are gathering? But that Rohan guy said that the merchant sold all the coins gathered with his haggling skill. It is said to be the best strategy for beginners in Ibn to sell the drawing coins since they are useless, or exchange them at the store to buy a potion. So our carp also has an innocent side. Then, I have one more question. Who came up with that beginner's strategy? No way, wasn't it Poop Game Bastard who devised it? That's right. Do you think he is the only one who came up with a strategy for Ibn? There are many players in this game. The best beginner strategy must have been discovered by the leader of the Mammonism Guild. Although it's a well-formulated strategy for optimal results, it has a trap. The strategies are important information for the players. After any game releases, minor tips are posted on the community one after another. But only one of them is the absolute strategy. The reason for posting the strategy varies. Some want to gain attention while others have good intentions. There are also those who want to use it to accumulate profits, and in this case, it's the leader of the Mammonism Guild. Yes, that money-hungry guy. Human mentality is quite simple. The moment players place their trust in a strategy, it no longer remains a simple strategy, but becomes something inviolable like the Bible. Gradually, the situation of the game addicts worsens. Whoa, you never know. People who would have seen the strategy might have sold hundreds of coins. But aren't there some gamers who don't look up any strategy? In that case, there are people like Rohan who lurk in the shadows to ambush them. How could all these ideas come from only one person? Then how did you know all of these, brother? Are you curious? Actually, it's nothing much. A year from now, someone involved with the Mammonism Guild will become a whistleblower. In fact, the coins that people find useless are an essential ingredient required in the Guerilla quest that only appears in the beginner city, Antique Shop. Guerilla Quest. The Guerilla Quest, Antique Shop, is the most unique out of all the hidden quests. 7 days, 21 hours, 45 minutes, 6 seconds before the event starts. The time and location of the appearance of quest NPCs changes from time to time. The quest disappears after a short period. Although it may sound daunting, the rewards are no joke. All you have to do is meet the antique shop man and give him some coins. A minimum of 1 to 9, randomly. It sounds easier than I thought. So that's why the Mammonism Guild is wasting its energy to collect other users' coins. Because based on the quest condition, only one person can receive it upon arrival. But if the NPC's time and place of appearance are random, doesn't that mean the coins are meaningless? It's all about luck if it's random. Random. I did say that the location changes, but I didn't say it's random. Well, it's natural to be confused. Don't worry. You are here with a veteran having an experience of 10 years who has regressed 7 times. I know everything. So go get some coins, Mr. Protagonist. Brother, we're in trouble. Our men were beaten up. What do you mean? Mammonism Squad Leader Young Woohyuk. I was wondering why you're making a fuss. What's the casualty count? 10 people for now. 10 people, a lot of them died. Just how many people came to attack us? WL, it was only one person. What? That's impossible. They were all defeated by one person. Once the higher-ups find out about this, I will have to write an apology letter, and there'll be a deduction from my bonus. Shit, my second son is having his first birthday party next month, but things got messed up. What should we do, sir? What else would we do? He is probably someone's sidekick. We should also put forward a sidekick who can rival him. I've heard all about it. Is it finally my turn? Top-ranked sidekick hired by the Mammonism Guild, Hanzo. I forgot, it's that lunatic bastard. Why is no one talking? Don't you need this kid's superpower? Fuck, is he a ninja this time, this bastard? When is he going to play normally? If the mission doesn't match his cosplay, he won't budge. This isn't that hard to deal with, but... Swordmaster, I mean, it seems like the time has come for Lord Hanzo to help us. Leave it to this kid. The time to repay your kindness has finally come. I will attack them swiftly. Kurg, why did he suddenly collapse here? Lord Hanzo, what's wrong? It's nothing. The wound he caused in my past life has recovered. In the end, I just got reminded of the wounds I suffered in the past. Hanzo Lee was one of the top 100 in LASA, but I couldn't make it to the top 20 because of my poor choice of the familiar spirit. After creating a new character, I went on a leveling frenzy to make it here. Nevertheless, I have one more reason to keep pushing ahead. The god of fighting. The rare fighter who showed up in real Fantasia, shot up like a comet, and made it to the second rank in a short period. I fought against him in the arena but was utterly defeated. KO, hey, W8. And one day, the god of fighting disappeared like a mirage, and I couldn't meet him after that. But I know. That man is definitely a player in Last Savior. Ho-ho, god of fighting. I want to fight him again. If it's fate, we will meet again soon. Ho-ho-ho, what is he blabbering? Am I the only one who can't understand anything? No, even I can't understand. I still remember it clearly. It was also a bright night like tonight. The moonlight is perfect for killing. His cosplay concept sucks. When will he stop doing this? My kids, this is how hard your dad has to work for money. You have successfully installed a flame trap. It will deal burning damage when someone passes by the trap. There is a low chance that the victim hit will have an abnormal status called burn. Now that I'm done with installing the traps, I just have to wait. Although this is my job, it doesn't feel that good to harass beginners. Anyway, once I'm done with this guy, my contract with Mammon will end. Those guys are. So you are saying there will be a lot of mutant stags if we go in this direction, right? Well, I do want to hunt stags, but what about those bastards from Long PK? I want to get some more items. It must be that guy. Good, just like that, come one step closer. Just one more step. Nice timing. It's nothing personal, but you must die here. Flame trap is forcefully closed. Wow, that surprised me. Skill unlock is activating. Canceling the flame trap. Canceling the abnormal status burn. Cancellation successful. Why did the 10-star skill pop up again? Is this one of its effects? It's okay. I already expected something like this. I will use this opportunity to show you my hidden card. Special skill, Kamikaze. Kamikaze agility increases by 20% for 20 seconds. Divine Wind, originally referring to the gale that, in Japanese tradition, destroyed the fleet of invading Mongols in 1281. Later used for a Japanese aircraft loaded with explosives and making a deliberate suicidal crash on an enemy target. What the? He just dodged the attack. And now he dropped his weapon. There is only one person who can use this skill properly. Impossible. Are you perhaps? Ugh. An ambush, huh? That surprised me. If it wasn't for my health status, I could have died. Hey, that's not what's important here. We just found the second effect of your 10-star skill. Anyway, now we know that there are a total of 3 abilities in the unrestricted skill. Item appraisal, trap cancellation, and abnormal status cancellation. Is that so? That's really cool. You are just enjoying the game, right? How can someone who just got the first 10-star skill ever react that way? Sigh, how pathetic. Anyway, abnormal status cancellation is really out of this world. Does it really remove all the abnormal statuses? A game can't have this much liberty. I think there will be some kind of limit. He woke up earlier than I expected. I have no plan of trying to fight a battle I already lost. I accept my defeat. I lost. There is no other choice but to die for a loser. I never expected this day to arrive. I didn't expect me, the great Hanzo, to be defeated twice by the same man. What the hell is he saying? We just met, you know. So the past doesn't matter to you, huh? As expected of a great man. Are there only weird bastards in Longpiquet? All right then, but I have one wish before I die. What is it? Spiritual Swordmaster has sent a friend request. Do you wish to accept it? Please add me. Can we be friends? Kyug. Sigh, stubborn fucker, you are finally dead. Mammonism Guild Master, Mammon. Guild Master, I think we have a problem in Layan. Is it a guild or Longpiquet? They are Longpiquet. We still didn't get that thing called Basilisk. What's wrong with the drop rate? Someone must have intruded again, huh? Just get Hanzo, it's not that big of a problem. Hanzo lost. What lost? That sword fanatic lost. Yes, a few moments after he got logged out, he sent a letter to us. You can read it yourself. I encountered my friend from Real Fantasia in LASA, and finally met my goal. Thus, from now onwards, I plan to follow him. I will pay the debt I owe you someday, so don't look for me, okay? What the fuck? I don't understand either. Sigh, that fucking crazy, cringing bastard. He was pretty good, but I guess we don't have much choice. Who is in charge of Longpiquet? It's Team Captain Young Woonhyuk. First, contact him and tell him to move in a group of at least 10 people. What if there are areas we can't cover? Well, there is nothing we can do. The Guerilla quest is about to come up, so we have to hurry up and gather coins. It's so annoying. Increase our people in the village and tell them to report immediately if they see an NPC they didn't used to see. Yes, sir. Tusk, how long do we need to waste our manpower in the beginner's city? Iron Music Village Chief's War Axe. Rank, Legendary. Requirements, at least LV. 20, 95 Strength, 80 Health and Skill Battle Axe Master LV 10. Stats, Strength plus 15, Health plus 15, Agility minus 5. Description, it's an axe used by Krandish Shuheka, the great chief of the orcs in his past life. Additional options. 1 orcs whose level is lower than yours won't attack you unless you launch the attack first. 2 critical chance plus 10%, critical damage plus 20%. 3 equipment growth through absorbing specific items. I got this incredible weapon thanks to an antique shop. That quest was really worth it. The one who intruded, do they belong to the top 10 guilds? Is there any useful information? All we know is that he is a guy and he is good with weapons. Are you kidding me? Okay, forget it. Even if he knows about the antique shop and goes there alone, he is just one man. I'm sure there won't be any problem. You can leave now. Ah, and one more thing. Tell that Jung Woonhyuk bastard to write a report. And decrease his bonus. Is someone talking about me? Captain, are you all right? Sorry for not being able to protect you, friend. You have killed a mutant stag. You have obtained a quest item, Mutant Stag Horn. Go back to the farmer and receive a reward. Level up. Bonus points are being rewarded. It's over. It's a pity that we have to leave now. Great work. Let's go back to the village now to take the reward. Let's go. Anyway, those long PK bastards have started to wander around in a group. Do you think they were ordered by their superiors? Go die after you hand me the coins. What? This is a pain in the ass. It was easy to beat 1 or 2, just like I used to, but if there are 8 of them attacking at the same time, it will be quite hard. Are we going to head for the Guerilla quest? The quest has a condition that the NPC should show up first, so it will be a waste of time. There have been times that the NPC doesn't show up for more than a week. Sai, what are we going to do until then, brother? Are we gonna simply wait without doing anything in the beginner's village? If that were the plan, I wouldn't have brought this topic up. 4 hours and 27 minutes from now, next to the church in the 5 o'clock direction of the central plaza. All you have to do is to level up in that place. That's it. Well, okay, nothing goes wrong when I listen to you. Ah, right, I remembered something. Aren't there any optional quests or the main quest in this game? Why would you think that there isn't one? The person standing before you will assign you those quests. Excuse me, why are you telling me that just now? Most of the time, the familiar spirit assigns LASA's main quest. Look at him trying to change the topic. So annoying. It is just called the main quest, but it isn't much related to the game plot. Since they just assign missions that help the players grow, that is why people do their best to befriend their familiar spirit. Don't you agree that you might get something more if you get closer to them? What the hell is this? This isn't some kind of dating simulation game. And one more thing, you can't get a quest from me anyway. The fuck, it's not that I won't, I just can't. Your level isn't high enough. You should reach at least level 10 to be assigned the main quest. Is that so? I get it. Are you done crying? Then let us go to grind your level. And that 10-star skill. We don't know what kind of nonsense ability it might have, so continue experimenting with it. It's quiet. Is there no one else here? I thought this place would be crowded as there were a lot of people outside the city, catching rabbits and squirrels. Well, that's normal. In such a remote place, there is neither anything the players can gather nor monsters to kill. Take out the items you bought from the shop. What does he want me to do here? 3 acorns. Empty bottle with water from the village plaza fountain. Good, now get 1 acorn and throw it under that tree. Like this. WHWHAT. Hidden monster tyrant squirrel has appeared. What the fuck? What kind of squirrel is that big? It is a hidden monster, but with your stats, it would be hard to lose. And for your information, leveling up quickly by using a trick, ALLOWED in this game, so good luck. So that's why MY level only increased by 1 even after killing a LV 35 goblin warrior. For the sin of coveting MY acorn you deserve to die. Squirrel, KKURUK, just means he is doomed. Level up, you have reached LV 5. Bonus status has been rewarded, skill points have been rewarded. Tyrant Squirrel's Acorn. Type, ingredient, rank, rare. A precious acorn of the tyrant squirrels living in the forest near the Lason. It can be sold at a high price to a collection merchant. A drop item. That was a little boring. That isn't over. Plant that acorn in the ground and pour the water you got from the fountain earlier. So this wasn't the hidden piece. What is this? Good job, you did well. Do you see the enormous hole in the tree? Put your hand on there. You have found the hidden dungeon, King Squirrel's Nest. Dungeon rank, hero to legendary. Level limit, LV, 5 and below. When entering the dungeon for the first time, the experience points and the item drop rate from the monsters increase by 100%. Boss monsters' item drop rate increases by 200%. Are you ready to go sweep all the hidden quests, Mr. Protagonist? Brother, you know, yes. I like evil bastards more than righteous ONES in martial arts novels. Long live Lord Heavenly Demon. Is that so? In the dungeon, there are monsters whose ranks are determined randomly, but this is a rare occurrence. Just because they have higher rank doesn't mean they are different monsters. They are just the stronger ONES. The player is detected trying to enter the dungeon, King Squirrel's Nest, appraising the dungeon's rank. Usually people think there are 6 ranks of dungeons in LASA: normal, magic, rare, hero, unique, and legendary. But actually there are 3 more ranks above the legendary, epic and mythic. Nonetheless, they are a sporadic occurrence. Teacher, I have a question. Go ahead, MY student. You said there were 3 ranks. Then after epic and mythic, what's the last one? As of now, I don't know either. I also thought mythic was the highest rank, but while completing a hidden quest, I got a clue that there is 1 more rank above it. To follow that clue, I went into a dungeon and then my physical body disappeared like a ghost, and my spirit got trapped here as a 0-star NPC in the game. I wanna go backkkk. It's so sad that I can't help but cry. Anyway, if you don't want to just die like that, take care of your health frequently. Okay. Dungeon appraisal completed. It's done. Let's see what we got here. Rank, legendary. You obtain the title, the one who found the legendary dungeon. In a legendary dungeon, monsters are buffed. The layout of the dungeon becomes more complicated. The number of traps increases and the probability of mutant monster spawn increases. Dungeon rewards and experience points increase tremendously. When entering the dungeon, the first dungeon entry bonus is activated. Does the player wish to enter the dungeon? Isn't this fucking insane? Is this for real? When I was a player, I got to see this dungeon only 9 times in 10 years. How can you call this a game, you fuckers? Calm down, brother. If we carefully consider this, getting legendary rank isn't always good. Why do you think so? Because the stronger the monsters get, the more are the chances of failing in the dungeon. Well, that does happen a lot. Usually, players join a party to raid a rare rank dungeon, but sometimes even a party is annihilated in a unique rank dungeon. You will still go in, right? Of course. Even if I don't earn anything from the dungeon, I will still go. Yeah, let us go tilde. By the way, don't you think it's a little weird? Why do you think the notification window indicated that the first person to enter the dungeon was you, and not me who already knew about the dungeon? Right, it said that it was a first-time entry bonus. Doesn't THAT mean? Wait, you didn't come to the dungeon this time. Bingo. There are two reasons. First, the person should be lower than level 5. Since I cleared many other dungeons, my level has surpassed level 5 already. Then, why did you go to those dungeons instead of here? Did those places have better rewards? Or perhaps, you already knew that you would become an NPC, so you planned this all along to leave me a better dungeon. What kind of bullshit is that reason? Of course there was some other reason. Be shy, KEKKE. The second one is WHWHAT. Why is that squirrel so big? GURVGUEU. Seriously, what the hell? This is the second reason. I wasn't confident that I could clear the dungeon if I got a unique rank dungeon or higher. UWAAH. You crazy man. You should have told me this earlier. Armor penetration. Special skill of unique ranked squirrel. Deals additional damage in proportion to the health and defense stats of the opponent. This squirrel is crazy. Is this even a squirrel? It should be called a wild boar. It's fast, but I can catch up. But it's just that I might not deal much damage. If you clear the dungeon without getting hit even once, you can earn the title clearing dungeon without getting hit. What do you think? Can you do it? Of course I can do it. Tyrant Squirrel is using the skill Berserk, increasing attack and agility, decreasing defense. Because of armor penetration, I can't deal damage to his back or legs. Item Kodachi Sword. Therefore I'm going to aim FOR. Insides of his mouth. You have defeated a tyrant squirrel. Level up bonus points are being rewarded. That was freaking hard but fun. I should have tried this before. Are you alright? I don't know about this moment, but I'm sure you will soon get tired if you keep doing that. Shall I do more? I think I almost got it. No way. A few moments later. He did that, within such a short time. Is he really a human? Why the fuck are these squirrels only dropping ACORNS? Is the effect of the increase in the drop rate really in force? But they are only dropping ACORNS. What is this? It's a treasure box. The legendary BOXES are the highest rank of treasure chests that appear in dungeons. To think, you will encounter a rare RANKED treasure box. Anyway, there is no guarantee that you will get a rare item from a rare treasure box. Your chances are pretty low. This is a jackpot. Shall I open it? This is making me flutter. Since when did the meaning of jackpot change? Did you get a hole in your brain? What is this about? Is there an earthquake? Hide first. Let's observe first what's happening. What is that? A hippopotamus. Just as I suspected. That one is a muted entity. It is much stronger than the dungeon boss. It's a hidden mob that appears sparsely only in legendary dungeons but always at the right time. Since it's a hidden mob, it drop really good items. I don't know about the other GAMES but not this one. It's more like a trap so it won't drop any item. But it gives a lot of experience points instead, so you can surely level up if you beat it 1-0-1. You will also earn a title. What do you think? Are you gonna do it? Of course I will. There is no way I will miss a title. Okay, then I will tell you its weakness. So open, don't bother. I will just fight it directly. Has he finally gone mad? What are you saying? You will surely get killed if you do that. Just like you suggested, it's better to grow slowly by learning opponents' weaknesses, but I want to do this differently. I don't want to be bothered about the death penalty as much as possible, and play the game just for fun. Fine, Tilda, go ahead. I'm not getting used to this. Brother, hey brother, look over there, what is that? Kid, I'm upset. How many times should I say that it's muted? Wait, what the? Isn't that a? Carp, having fun while playing this game is good, but we will be changing our plan. Okay, I like opening legendary box more than fighting someone recklessly fun. What the fuck is fun? Brother, what was its weakness again? It's simple. Where are the acorns you got until now? Bring those out and throw them over the squirrel's head. So what is its weakness? Is that its back? Look carefully. The secret entrance, revealing shyly to your only. The fuck, what is that? Brother, what are you doing? Go and stab it. Are you telling me that I should stab the fuck out of the butthole of a squirrel? How can you call yourself a human? Tilda, but it's going to disappear soon, Tilda, and even the legendary treasure box will disappear. Look, it's leaving. Damn it. Run, brother, carpe, run. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. You have perfectly hit the critical hit weak spot of Tyrant Squirrel. You have defeated the mutant Tyrant Squirrel in a single hit. Level up. Bonus status is being rewarded. You have obtained the title Legendary Dungeon Conqueror. The new title is being combined with the existing title, the one who found the legendary dungeon, Squirrel. I'm sorry. Hey, stop it already. You are really an evil person. I demand my familiar spirit be changed. I don't want to be with a psychopath. Are you talking about yourself? Hurry up and open the BAH right box, Tilda. What the fuck? Brother, why is there a lock here? How troublesome. Now we need the same RANKED key to open this. Brother, are you thinking about the same thing? Yes, but it would certainly be a scam if it works. I don't know about that. We should still try. Hey, wait, unlock. Unlock skill activated. Appraisal complete. It's a legendary rank box. You have successfully unlocked the box. In this game, which depends on luck, how can a player unlock something with a 100% success rate? This is ridiculous. The game's balance is thrown off. Hey, stop saying that. My child level 10 skill might hear you saying that. Open this first before opening that. Rare first. Okay, let us see what's in THAT box tilde. Unknown leather armor, appraisal required. An armor HUD. It's good enough, but since the items that come out of the dungeon box are unrated, we need a high-rank appraisal scroll. Without that, there's nothing we can. What are you doing? You know it already, don't you? The protagonist is always extraordinary. 1 moment later, unlock. Yeah, get everything you want and unlock everything. Why don't you even unlock the LASA system? TCH, this is scary. A new skill information is being updated by using the 10-star skill, unrestricted. Would you like to use MP to appraise the unknown item? It's working again. WHWHATTHE. New information. Try to open the status window. Titles: first 10-star skill player, first 0-star familiar spirit summoner, first to have 2 titles, tutorial conqueror, first leveler in the tutorial legendary dungeon conqueror, new, 1-hit knockout, new, familiar spirit 0-star heavenly demon irregular, 10-star skill unrestricted LV, 8 new. Bonus skill points 2 OH. There is something new. 10-star unrestricted, skill level 8. Active, 1. Allows you to appraise an unrated item, 2. Allows you to disarm traps, 3. Allows you to unlock treasure boxes. Passive, 1. Negates the debuffs when the player is affected by an abnormal status skill. 2. Low probability of releasing the player from a trap. Each active ability consumes a different amount of MP depending on the opponent's rank. Normal, 5 magic, 10 rare, 20 hero, 120 unique, 250 legendary, 500. In a day, the first activation of each ability doesn't cost MP. But isn't the MP consumption for using this skill too ridiculous? There ain't no such thing as a free lunch. You will get enough MP anyway once you get a job. Until then, let us use that free ability at least once daily. Hurry up and appraise the armor. Okay. Are you going to appraise the unidentified item by consuming MP? Unlock leather armor of nimble-footed Naur. Rank, rare. Equipment restriction level 5 or higher. Physical defense 25. Magic defense 15. Agility plus 4. Dexterity plus 1. Additional option 1. Attack speed increase by 3%. Additional option 2. Movement speed increase by 4%. A rare rank armor, It's quite useful. Carp, I'm starting to get really curious about how far your amazing luck can go. Now Tilda, happy legendary unboxing time has arrived. Unlock. Is this, It's an egg. Who doesn't know that? I was scared that it was another trap item. We will find that out when we appraise it. Sigh. Seeing the amount of MP I used, it seems like this egg is at least a rare item. Unlock. Just fail instead. Just fail instead. Just fail instead. Appraisal successful. Egg of magical squirrel Tamias. Type, familiar pet. Rank, rare. Squirrel's country is strictly a class society. Tamias is definite proof that it belongs to the upper class. The attribute acorn, it can be hatched. A squirrel egg that can be hatched with an attribute acorn, Brother, the tilde next to rare means it is at least rare rank, right? Yes, magic squirrels are really useful and really cute, so they are really popular in this game. You can replace them with an epic or mythical pet someday, but for now, this one is good enough. It also goes with you well. You can go for melee attacks and the pet will make long-range attacks. It's a perfect match. Then, what I need to do is to dig up attribute acorns, right? Let's get going. We still have a long way to go. Seriously, how can this game go this well? KLUGURLGL. Acorn come. However, sorry, but I want to have you acorn. Nevertheless, I'm sorry. I don't understand what I'm saying. I'm sorry, 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 I'm sorry. Stop it already, you crazy bastard. It's scaring the shit out of me. You have defeated the dungeon boss King Squirrel. You have cleared the dungeon without being hit once. You have obtained the title Mist. Level up. You have reached level 10. Congratulations. You are now eligible for receiving a job quest from your familiar spirit and accomplishing it. You have successfully cleared the dungeon. Fortunately, the dropped acorns are quite colorful and have different attributes. It's like choosing ice cream from Baskin-Robbins. Which one should I choose? Mint Choco. If you can't pick one now, why don't you think about it later after picking your job? Once you clear the job mission assigned by the familiar spirit, you can pick one from 3 jobs that suit you. What's with that face? Are you suspecting me of something? But you are not a normal familiar spirit but an irregular one. Do you even know how to assign a job? I'm not sure about that, but I'm sure about one thing. It will turn out well somehow. I can just feel that. You have received a job quest from your familiar spirit. Relation points between the familiar spirit and the player have reached the maximum value. Familiar spirit quest automatically cleared. Reward given. Haha, you are a perfect familiar spirit. So what you were trying to say is that the basic skills are the most important ones, right? What do you wish? 1. Farmer. 2. Fisher. 3. Carpenter. I'm sorry. The job of a player depends on the rank of their familiar spirits, but, as you know, I'm only a 0-star familiar. This places a limit on the choices available to you. Other than this, you can obtain a quest from an NPC or complete some other quest to get a different job, but, the first quest you can do for changing to another role requires level 45. Haha, so I am supposed to go for level grinding as a farmer or a fisherman. No, that's never gonna happen. I beg the system, change my familiar spirit. Calm down. I will get you fancy items and equipment. For now, since the Guerilla quest takes priority, let's focus on that first. Put your things in the inventory and let's go. Beginner City, Layson. Here I got the dog skin you asked me for. Oh my. As expected of a god's messenger, the next quest is killing a group of wolves. So familiar spirits are called God, and the players are called God's messenger, huh? Brother, you said I can get something random by clearing an antique shop quest, right? Yes, sometimes it is one of the antiques collected by the NPC, but sometimes it is also something amazing. Carp there outside the church. That's the antique shop owner. Hey young man, won't you exchange your antique for my antique? The hidden NPC antique shop man is offering you a deal. Would you accept the antique exchanging Guerilla quest? Of course, yes. Isn't he the one? Damn it, someone has already got him. Excuse me, hey wait, you shouldn't accept a quest just like that. Aren't they the bastards from Mammonism? You are late, suckers. Carp, let's take the reward and leave before they get here. Brother, I can't accept the quest. You have declined the quest. Guerilla quest antique exchange has been cancelled. What? Decline? What does it mean, decline? This has never happened before, except, I said except. What's the problem? You are not serving any god. Hidden job quest. You have found the descendant of Sorcerer King. If it's all right with you, I would like to talk to you in a more private place. Impossible, I didn't know something like this was hiding here. Okay. Good, I like the way you confidently answer. Then shall we? Get that bastard. We will all die if we miss this quest. Aku. Carp, from now on, think before you talk. When a player talks to themselves, people think they are just talking to someone or streaming, but it's not the same for the NPCs. Welcome, stranger. My name is Drakov Stein. Just call me Drek. I would like to welcome you on behalf of Akram. You must be wondering why I was pretending to be an antique collector and where I spent the coins I collected. Since you have already passed the first test, I will tell you everything. First test. Yes, you don't serve any god. Those damn gods, who trick the outsiders by tempting them with the word strength. God, is he referring to entities like me? That's interesting. I didn't know about the existence of an NPC who was against familiar spirits. Moreover, I never even expected someone like him to be in the beginner city, Layson. Is all the information I gathered for 10 years still insufficient? You are a virtuous man who didn't fall into their temptation. Excuse me. Sorry to interrupt, but I have a family, I do serve a god. But when I checked, there wasn't one. Wait for a while. You have a ghost following your back. Don't worry. After the test, I will introduce you to a good exorcist. What the? Look at this old man. A 0-star familiar spirit is still a familiar spirit. Drek can't hear him. So star familiar spirits aren't considered familiar spirits at all, huh? Should I be happy about this? Would you take a test to obtain a hidden job? Descendant of Sorcerer King. Quest condition. The player should not have a familiar spirit. Anyway, you are qualified to take this test. What do you think? Would you like to join us? Descendant of Sorcerer King Epic Rank. Epic Rank is a special rank that greatly impacts the game's worldview. The main storyline will be activated once the quest is accepted. Sorcerer King. He was the first emperor of the ancient nation Akram, who united the continents for the first time 800 years ago. Thanks to his efforts, the continent became peaceful. However, that peace didn't last long, because of the invasion of an entity that no one expected. They were a group of fake gods. They used to call themselves familiar spirits. The familiar spirits who we believed in so much were actually invaders in this place. The nation was torn apart, and many people died, but Akram was not alone in suffering. After a long, bloody battle, the Sorcerer King succeeded in sealing all the familiar spirits in the center of that turmoil. The king left some agreements before he died, but when hundreds of years passed, the seal started to break. Those familiar spirits invaded the continent again, gradually changed the history, and soon people began to worship them as gods. Now, they are once again trying to devour this entire by using the outsiders called God's messengers. So please help us, outsider. Job quest, Descendant of Sorcerer King Phase 2. You got closer to the truth of ancient times. Help Akram thwart the ambitions of the familiar spirits. But before that, you must win Akram's trust. To earn their trust, you need to prove some minimum qualifications. 1. Beat 10 players who have a familiar spirit. 2. Beat 1 player who has served 2 or more familiar spirits. Rewards. You will be allowed to enter the final phase of the job quest, Descendant of Sorcerer King. Failure penalty. Main storyline inactivation. All the events related to Akram will disappear. You already cleared the second test. Who the hell are you? I didn't expect beating those long PK bastards for coins would come in handy like this. Since I also met the second qualification. Guess that ninja guy's familiar spirit was his second familiar. Yes, it's me. Well, his skills were a waste to be used in the beginner city. Did a hero who will save this world really come just like how he prophesied? Now then, follow me. The third test will take place in another location. There was a critical reason why Akram was defeated by the invaders. It was because of the traitors. After the bitter defeat, the Sorcerer King realized the one who would become his descendant must have a strong mind, a mind that won't let them be tempted by the invaders. We are here. Hero, please stand on the magic circle. Now I will explain the final test you will be taking. Okay. Since when did my title change to hero? The time limit is 1 minute. If you endure it, you pass. The magic circle of ancient times has been triggered. The long-forgotten ancient magic, capital Vices, has been activated. All the best, hero. Brother, why is this a bit unusual? Is it? I guess capital Vices is a 9-star skill, the highest grade. 9-star. This level of difficulty will get me in trouble, won't it? Hey, where's your attention? Abnormal status. You have been affected by pride. All your buff skills have been disabled. Abnormal status. You have been affected by greed. Your equipment can't be removed or replaced. Abnormal status. You have been affected by envy. Your field of vision has been limited. Abnormal status. You have been affected by wrath. Instead of an increase in your offense, your defense is decreasing significantly. Abnormal status. You have been affected by lust. Your HP is continuously decreasing. Your attack skills have been limited. Abnormal status. You have been affected by gluttony. All your stats are decreasing. Abnormal status. You have been affected by sloth. Your HP and MP are decreasing. Haha, I can see why the 7 deadly sins are called the strongest debuff explosion. Final test, my ass. The ones who can survive this test will easily survive in this shitty game. 10-star skill, unrestricted, has been activated. All abnormal statuses have been lifted. The job change quest has been cleared. You have accomplished the quest overpoweringly. Rewards are being adjusted. The hidden job descendant of Sorcerer King has changed into Sorcerer Monarch. The hidden class Sorcerer Monarch is a mythical rank job. Congratulations. You have successfully changed your job. It's over, I'm all good, but why? Job change to Sorcerer Monarch has been completed. Exclusive job skills have been added. You can view the details in the skill window. You have succeeded in changing your job to the mythical rank on your first try. You received the title Myth. I only gained one mythical job after more than 10 years of playing. I can't believe you got it in one go. How amazing. Well, maybe I was Admiral Yi Sun Sin in my past life. You punk. Even that man is an 8-star here. I want to check the skill first. That. Oh my god. Is this for real? Sorcerer King. You're our new monarch, the ruler of the Akram. I know already. Stop and get up, please, this looks fun. Please open this box. What's this? It's the magic weapon the Sorcerer King used. Magic weapon, Enigma, grade, legendary, requirement, Sorcerer Monarch hidden. Magic attack power 110-80, physical attack power 9170, bonus, previous status +5. A battle glove made by the Sorcerer King when he was younger. Besides its magical utility, it is also excellent in close combat. Additional option 1, 10% increase in magic and physical damage. Additional option 2, its stats develop according to the user's level. Additional option 3, hidden. You can choose one specific skill to store. The stored skill is available in the shadowless window for reduced consumption of MP. Will be allocated upon acquisition. Whoa, it might appear like a glove but functions like a sorcerer's wand. I am responsible for delivering the item left by the Sorcerer King to his descendant. I can't believe this is a legendary item. I want to hurry up and try it in a fight. Ho ho, it's good to see you full of passion, but it's not the right time yet. You need to be prepared to face a strong opponent. Sorcerer King's Artifact 1. You have become the Sorcerer King's descendant, but you are still a weak creature. The enemies are strong and sly. Build your strength to fight them. As the Sorcerer King's descendant, you must acquire all the artifacts left by the Sorcerer King. The first artifact is somewhere in the city of Luana. Rewards. You will acquire the first artifact, leading to the second artifact quest. Failure penalty. Hidden job, Sorcerer Monarch will be exterminated. All the events related to Akram will disappear. In the meantime, I will stay in this place and continue my research. I'm researching the coins that the outsiders possess, because it's the only clue that relates outsiders to those fake gods. Aha. Drek, I think I can help you somehow. These game broadcasting bastards have no originality at all. All of them are extremely boring. Lhasa Channel, this is Mutant Horned Deer Quest. It looks like a video uploaded by an excited newbie. Although it looks like another trash video, this brother of yours will increase your views. What is this? Is that even possible? He single-handedly defeated an entire squad of Long Piquet. Who the hell is this bastard? The church. Was there an NPC there? It's my first time seeing this. Wait, what's that? That's where the Guerilla quest appears. I'll keep this short. I'll drop this video, so post the best one until I'm done taking a dump. What did I just watch? My younger brother, who started playing the game not too long ago, also checked that place, but there was no NPC. I'm a professional video editor. I can testify that it's not edited. Looks like I can get the quest if I bring scraps. You bastard, so what scrap was it? A coin? If that's the case. Then wait. What about the Mammonism Guild? They do volunteer work in the newbie village and take the coins of the newbies. This is giving me goosebumps. Were they doing all this just for this quest? Those bastards from Mammonism had nothing to squander, so they were squandering newbies instead. How corrupt of them, right? How disgusting of them. I asked someone from Mammonism to help me in the beginner village, but they didn't. The reason? Because I didn't have coins. El Mao. I finished editing and uploaded the video just like brother said. But 400,000 views. What's going on? Why is the square crowded like this? It's so chaotic. We buy coins. Excuse me, where are your business ethics? I was the first one who saw that newbie. What are you talking about? I was the first one who walked to him. Huh, aren't they the bastards from Mammonism? I'm dead if they catch me, I'm shaking. Are you not going to stop him? Catch that bastard. Can't you tell by looking? It's because of the video you uploaded. Carp, you became a star in a single day. How about you try becoming a gaming streamer this time? No, I'm not good at talking. How could I be a streamer? It seems like this will make the supply and demand of coins go through the roof. Those bastards from Mammonism can now fuck off. Where did you meet the NPC? Also, the scrap is the coin, right? The location is a bit. If it's hard to reveal the location, please send at Horaro. Me too, please at Kim's. Count me in. Me too, please. After clearing the quest, what did you get? Geez, come to think of it, were you all right yesterday? You didn't do anything, right? Me. Well, I did this end. Yesterday, it's already time. There are only 30 minutes left, Carp. I can't believe it's been 9 hours out of the maximum of 10 hours allowed in a day. There are so many things that happened after just a day of playing the game. Ah, that's right. It came suddenly to my mind, but what will happen to me after you go offline? Unlike other familiar spirits, I'm not in charge of any player. You're the only one. You only have 10 seconds until the connection ends. No. Don't give me up, Carp. Don't abandon me. What's wrong with you all of a sudden, brother? Don't tell me you're really going to disappear. Let go of me. Get rid of the time limit with your unrestricted skill. Stay with me, please. It's impossible. What's going to happen if I regress again and your mythical class disappears? I can't let that happen. That's too harsh. Why do you look so serious? You're the worst in the entire world. Hey, are you really leaving? You heartless bastard. You didn't even shed a single drop of blood or tear. Don't go. The time limit has run out. The connection will be terminated. Thankfully, my existence didn't get deleted after you left, and I don't have to regress again. Instead, I was dragged to my room. Your room. That's right, the stuffy room where I used to play until I became a familiar spirit. Of course, I couldn't go out or use devices like computers. Maybe it was a space based on my memories. Still, it's a relief that it wasn't a strange place like we thought. Well, you're right. Even though it's boring, I can read books and my bed is soft, so it's kinda worth it. Looks like more and more people are gathering at the square. Let's stop chatting here and move to another place. Shall we? It's quiet. I can't see the long PK group either. Even they became quiet just like Mammonism. Did something happen? Great, I think this would be fine. Open the status window. Status window open. Character information. Name, Carp. Level 10. HP 905,905. MP 250,250. Distributable bonus status points 45. Titles, first 10-star skill, first 10-star familiar spirit. Familiar spirit, 10-star heavenly demon, irregular. Skills, 10-star unrestricted LV. 10, 8-star sorcerer engineering LV. 1 new, 7-star elemental mastery LV. 1 new. 3-star elemental arrow LV. 1 new, 3-star striking LV. 1 new, distributable bonus skill points, 19. I'm speechless. How can this be a status window for someone who just got a new job? This hurts my pride. This has crossed the line. You have a total of 1,599 distributed points. In terms of level, it's equivalent to a level 32 player. If you're going to continue broadcasting, you might need to cover your title. Otherwise, kids will keep coming to you crying, "Please take me in." Me too. Okay. Next skill window. Skills: Sorcerer Engineering, Elemental Mastery, Elemental Arrow Striking. Sorcerer Engineering. It's my first time seeing that skill. It looks like a job-exclusive skill. Let's take a look first. An item related to the skill Sorcerer Knowledge is in your inventory. In my inventory. Open. The acorn is glowing. Would you like to synthesize the magic item, attribute acorn, with Sorcerer Engineering? Would you like to synthesize the magic item, attribute acorn, with Sorcerer Engineering? Synthesize ingredients. What is this? Open the system window. 8-star Sorcerer Engineering Level 1 skill. It allows the user to research magical ingredients and process them to create secondary items. Active: 1 Synthesis 2, Decomposition 3, Crafting 4, Alchemy 5, Enchantment. Passive: 1 Increase the drop rate and probability of discovering magical ingredients. 2 Low probability of getting a bonus when using the active traits of this skill. 3% increase in the passive probability with each increase in skill level. Aha, so this is some kind of crafting type skill. Looks like the Sorcerer King was also good at alchemy. You sure have picked something valuable. The moment rumors spread, huge guilds will come looking for you to scout you. I'm not interested, and it's more fun to do hidden role quests alone. Guilds are associations for weaklings, but the strong ones stand alone. How the Mr. Protagonist thinks of himself. You are really something, Kek. There are ingredients in your inventory which can be synthesized. Does the player wish to synthesize them? So I have to place the ingredients here. Synthesize. The interface is quite intuitive. Let's try these two first. If I put 1 flame acorn and 1 ice acorn. Synthesize. Aha, so this is how it works. Brother, I have 8 acorns, right? Then the possible outcomes are. Yes, it's 28. Tusk. We did all this to narrow down the choices we had to make with the acorns for the squirrel egg, but it gave us more choices. Hey, could this be? This one as well. This and this too. Does the player wish to synthesize these ingredients? Isn't there usually a conflict between different attributes? Can he just mix them like that? This worked. I have to stop him. I played and replayed this game for 10 years. Still, I had no idea about the Sorcerer King or the Sorcerer Engineering. In this kind of situation, I can't tell for sure what the outcome might be. Fuck your plans. You don't have any useful information. You just throw me scrappy jobs like farmer. Tusk. I don't need a haunting, talking ghost. I want to change my familiar spirit. Bye. Carp, I think this isn't right. Let's try using only 2 of them. If the synthesis fails again and all the remaining acorns evaporate, what are you going to do? Sorry, brother. Do you think I would do that? How can I ignore such a fun thing to do? You bastard, I knew you would react that way. High up kayak. And no, initiating the synthesis. Yes. Item Legendary Class Elemental Acorn. Congratulations, the synthesis has succeeded. That's right. No. Due to the skill Sorcerer Engineering, a bonus will be rewarded. The rank of the ingredient will increase. The legendary rank ingredient Elemental Acorn will be transformed into epic rank ingredient Fragment of Primordial Chaos. Fragment of Primordial Chaos. Rank Epic. Type Magical Ingredient Attribute Stone. Everything began from the primordial chaos. This is an acorn-shaped fragment containing the energy of the primordial chaos. What? He got an epic item just like that. Since this happened, the worth of my existence is. Oh, is it an attribute stone? Should I use it on the magic squirrel egg? Yeah, he is doing this well on his own. What am I? Brother, am I doing this right? Now the time we have been waiting for has arrived. Let's hatch the egg. Brother, are you ready? Why are you asking me? You are doing fine on your own. You have grown up well, my carp. I guess you don't need the help of a ghost anymore. Eh, what do you mean? You are the one who taught me all of these. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have gotten the egg and the epic acorns in the squirrel dungeon, or even the gorilla quest. Eventually, thanks to you, I got my mythic class role. I love you, let me hug you tight. What are you doing? This is a shounen webtoon. The conditions to hatch the egg are fulfilled. Would you like to hatch it? Hatch. The ingredient used for hatching is absurdly high-ranked. The information on hatching entities is changing. The species of the entity is changing into a different one. Caillou. Look at this kid. It's so cute, isn't it? Except for the fact that it has black fur, it is no different from an ordinary magic squirrel. Please name the pet. Write the name. Don't try to put meaning on his name, just give him a name. He has been saying Caillou Caillou. Why don't you name it Caillou Caillou? Judging by your nickname, I think I know how good you are at naming things. Thanks, but I will refuse that suggestion. I have decided. Mokyung. The name of the pet has been updated. Primordial Tamias. They are the noble bloodline of Tamias from the kingdom of squirrels born with the power of magic. Among them there is a very rare chance that a species that deals with the magic of all attributes will be born. Pet information. Name, Mokyung. Level 1 rank epic. Type, fantasy species. Personality, curious and active. Skills, 8-star spell of 8 attributes, 6-star instinct to gather LV. 1 5-star stealth footwork LV. 1 Mokyung, live together with me forever. Kyuong. Stop with that bullshit and let's get moving. You said you wanna try using the combat skill. I have already reached level 10. Have I not graduated from the beginner city? Yes, the moment you make it to level 10, you can receive a role quest from your familiar spirit and obtain the right to leave Layson. If you talk to Chief Kedlak at the mansion in the center of the village, he will send you to the mainland. Send me, okay. But nowadays, it has become a trend to stay a little longer rather than leave immediately. Why, you say, isn't it obvious? Don't you want to test it? The awesome magic skill and super cool sword that the players obtain. You are right. You are absolutely right, brother. The job change quests in the mainland are quite difficult, so there are players who try using all their skills here or stay forever in Layson. Of course, there are separate boss mobs for those kinds of players. Boss mobs, then, yes, it will be perfect for your graduation exam. The Nightmare of Layson. We will head to the dungeon of the Hellbeast. Alright, we're here. Dungeon of the Hellbeast. Looking for a tank for hunting hellbeasts. We are purchasing the essence of hellfire. There's a lot of people. This is the second most populated area outside the beginner city. What's the first? You destroyed it. The place where you receive the mutant stag quest. Hey, did you see the best videos uploaded on the Ibn Bulletin yesterday? Are you talking about the antique shopman quest? Of course, I watched it, but when I went to the place shown in the video, there weren't any NPCs. Maybe the NPC's location keeps changing. Anyway, don't you think that guy would still be in the beginner's zone? What if he is? Are you going to join his party? Dream on. Why would a guy like that want to join with guys like us? Come on, man, I was just saying. No need to give me such a hard time. You must be pretty famous. Please form a party with me. Seriously, this guy. I don't have any intention of being a star or anything. Hellbeast Dungeon. Would you like to enter the Hellbeast Dungeon? Party members will be allowed to enter the dungeon only after the party is formed. The dungeon's difficulty will be adjusted according to the party size. This is a unique ranked dungeon. This is a time attack dungeon. The time required to clear the dungeon will be recorded. Time attack dungeon. That's right, look over there. That monument is the record updating system. Try placing your hand on it. Hellbeast Dungeon Clear Time Record. Solo player 1 minute 7 seconds. Party player 1 Team Mammon 11 minutes 2 12 minutes 7 seconds. Maybe it's because the interface is intuitive. It's quite easy to read. But what are the question marks in the rankings? Solo player 1 minute 7 seconds. It's the ID. If the player chooses to be anonymous, that's how it is displayed. Oh, could it be that the question mark is the great heavenly demon? Look at that record, what a cheat. You're quite astute. It's been half a year, but it's still there. The second guy did pretty well. Tado Tashin, 13 minutes 23 seconds. Tado Tashin. I think I've heard that name from somewhere. Someone's coming out. He must have cleared the dungeon. Sai, finally got you, you stupid mutt. Minsu, Yongsu, Guangsu again, the three sus have arrived. Did we make it in the rankings? Let's go and check, all familiar people. Oh, there we are, 117th. Let's get the reward from the town and go over to the mainland. Looks like there are rewards for making it into the rankings. Yeah, but it's not that good. It's more important for your record to be embedded on that monument. If you're able to set a pretty good record, it will make it easier for you to join the large guilds. Well, an honorable player would still want to try even without all that. Records stay forever. Do you wish to enter the Hellbeast Cave solo? Of course. Solo player confirmed. You will be transported into the dungeon in 5 seconds. Hellbeasts will be summoned in 3 minutes. Prepare for battle. A timer and nowhere to run or hide, as expected of a boss fight. Weapon 1, Sorcerer King's Gloves. Weapon 2, Green Skin Slayer. That's right, it's the perfect place to test your skills. Anyway, how are you able to equip a weapon on top of another weapon? What a cheat. How long will this game be unbalanced? Pet Mokyang's skill, Stealth Footwork LV. 1. Allows it to travel between the shadows of its master and the followers of its master. The maximum traveling distance increases in proportion to the skills level. Why are you getting upset over something you checked already? Hell's watchdog Hellbeast has been summoned. What the hell is with that massive size? Grrrr. The Hellbeast possesses a hot flame attribute. You know its weakness, right? Okay, got it. Get ready, Hyung, it's your time to shine. Cast an ice attribute on my weapons. Q. Spell of 8 attributes. Combo skill mastery. Allows the user to cause magic damage of 8 different attributes. Fire, water, thunder, ice, grass, light, darkness, and psychic, and learn high-level magic without any penalties. Enchantment. Enchant one of the 8 attributes on a target weapon. Buff skill striking. Striking skill level 3, battle buff skill, increases the physical damage on the target. Damage increases with skill level along with the number of targets. Level 1, 20% increase. Level 3, 40% increase affects up to 2 targets. Level 5, 60% increase affects up to 3 targets. The battle will commence in 15 seconds. 5, 4. 3, 2. Battle start, Roar. Hey pup. You're quite slow, heh. If you factor in the item and title bonuses to his agility score, it'll only be a matter of time before he defeats it without my help. It might even be too easy for him. Grrr, inferno breath. Hey doggy. You use a projectile when you're right in front of me. That's just asking me to kill you quickly. Grrr. Then, as the little doggy wants, I'll send you back to your master. Critical hit. You've perfectly hit the target's vital spot. The target's defense and attribute resistance have been nullified. Ice attribute has been assigned to the weapon. You will now deal 50% more damage to the fire attribute. Elemental mastery skill will add 10% more damage. Title 1 hit knockout will add 10% more damage. Crap. I might have ended it too quickly. Beginner zone's nightmare, the Wailing Wall. Hellbeast dungeon cleared. I can't recruit a party member today. Should I just get in? The guy with the rare armor that I met earlier. I should have tried to persuade him. He looks stupid though. Although he was obviously a beginner, I can at least use him as a tanker. Huh. What, is that even possible? Fuck LASA, why can't it work properly? There has been a bug in the Hell Dungeon twice already. What's happening exactly? A bug in LASA. Excuse me. What's with all the fuss here? Oh that. Are you kidding me? Solo player first place. 9 seconds, 9 seconds. Hey brat. Are you a wild animal? Getting killed right after showing your weakness like that. I told you it was a mistake. I was going to try other skills too, but I didn't think I'd die so quickly. Leather of the Hell's Watchdog. Essence of Hellfire. Classification. Leather processed material. Classification magic material. Rank rare. Rank rare. The skin of the Hellbeast, the lowest monster in hell. An essence that's found very rarely in the body of a Hellbeast. It's a scarce material on the continent. Only 2 items in total. And IT didn't even drop any equipment. Don't be greedy. Hellbeasts originally don't drop any equipment, and their general drop rate is also pretty low. This all should be enough. I see. Then, should I keep, hyang, where are you going? I think he's got a good eye. About what? What do you mean about WHAT? Of course. This. Write an Easter egg. You have obtained 40 gold. You have obtained 10 elementary HP recovery POTIONS and 5 elementary MP recovery POTIONS. You have obtained the elixir of POWERS for beginners. Whoa, it feels nice. Hurry, finish your drink and move on, Mr. CARPE. We still have a lot of things to do. Huh, by the way, brother, can we? Why is an ominous thought crossing my mind? What are you planning, you bastard? There's nothing more to do here. It's absolutely a no. What do you mean by nothing? Let's dig up the rest of the land too. Let us go, hyang. Aren't these two a complete pair of crazy? These bastards, stop it and let us go. Listen. It's always noisy here. The HARSHER the real world, the livelier GAMES become. And LASA is a game that satisfies one's urge to escape reality. They didn't have 500 million users for no reason. At the beginning of the opening, everyone seemed to be so overreacting about this game, but now I think I understand them. And not just hunting monsters with guns and magic, but there are also people, society, and life. Savior, another life, that's what LASA is. But the situation changes when you move to the mainland. It's a place where everyone is capable of PK. When users from all over the world gather, Even an inch of carelessness cannot be tolerated. Now, I think this is enough for the explanation. Should we go to the chief's house now? We're here. Chief will transfer us to the mainland. I have a question, say IT kid. We should be able to cross over to the mainland within this year, right? Don't overthink. There's no procedure here, so we should be able to move in about 5 minutes. Time is money, brother. Hey, did you hear? Today, the Familiar Spirit app will be released. I'll install it as soon as I'm done with this. You'll regret it if you miss it. Kekek. What is this Familiar Spirit app? The familiar spirits can't tell the user every time the quest comes up because, compared to the number of users, the number of familiar spirits is insufficient. The popular 6-star Familiar Spirit, PERCIVAL, has 137,000 users. That's why they made this application. After linking your LASA account, whenever a quest pops up, or the familiar spirit finds a user, they'll send you an alert. That's the concept roughly. Familiar Spirit CONCI. It's definitely an app that I don't need. Science Chief KEDLAK. HOHO welcome. Are you planning on leaving the town? It'll be hard to come back if you leave THOUGH. Will you be alright? Why yes. Wait Aren't you the hero that defeated the HELLBST? UWHH. Your face is SCARYYYY. I can't send a hero who has worked so hard for the town MTHANDAD. Take this. It's a small gift from me. HELLBEST Dungeon Clear Time Record First Place Reward. You have acquired hero rank equipment. Carpenter KEDLA Case GLOVES. I'd love to talk to you more, but we'll have to wrap this up because people are waiting for their turn. Now that the portal is open, you can move to the mainland's Luana city. May God's blessing lay on your path ahead. Luana, whoa, it's a whole different class here. Considering its size, it is one of the top 3 cities in LASA. As the population density is high, there are many hidden pieces, attractions, and delicious food. Right Luana specialty is seafood . I knew this, and I've prepared the COUR stop it. We still have a lot to talk about before then, right? Our carp has an excellent memory, Don't pretend like you don't know. It's about MY special skill. Normal skills can be obtained naturally through multiple paths while playing the game, but the special skill can only be learned through the familiar spirit. If the relationship between the player and the familiar spirit is the most important deciding factor for the special skill, then it's all about the two of us, isn't it? This is fucking embarrassing. SHOULD I just leave HIM. We're close, right? We also have a good mutual understanding. Give me a skill / I want a special skill / Of course I can give it to you, but a special skill level is the same as the familiar spirits level. Star familiar spirit skill. Besides, skills are usually determined by the familiar spirits. Who do you think I am? An unemployed man who put his life into LASA, even becoming a familiar spirit after he dies. That's right. But it hurts. I don't expect anything good to come out, but let us try it. Yeah, sure, I'm looking forward to the 0-star skill that an unemployed person will give me . HUPP. A special skill quest has arrived from a familiar spirit. Your relationship with a familiar spirit is at its peak. The quest is automatically CLEARED. You have acquired the special skill Repeat Star. Congratulations. You are the first in the server to acquire a 0-star skill. You have been awarded the title first to have a 0-star skill. Repeat. What kind of skill is this? Your title first to have 2 titles has been changed to first to have 3 titles. First 0-star skill. 1 every time the player levels up, the skill points are added by +1. 2 when the player levels up, the skill repeat 0-star S level also increases. The effects of 1 and 2 are applied retroactively. First to have 3 titles, former status +33. This is the first time I've seen a title with a +33 stat in the 10 years of this game's operation. Worth shuddering over. Just what kind of relation do I have with this skill, I wonder? No way. Jinhos return. These LASA guys are strong. They're coming at us like this. Let's go all the way, Carp will do it all. Calm down. Let's check the skill information first. 0-star repeat. ITREPATS. This is IT, looks like it, be like this. Why is the explanation so cold? What about repeating? We'll have to find that out for ourselves. First, let us catch some mobs and test here and there. Yes. If we do that, we're bound to find something out. Luana's Coast. Lightning arrow. You have killed a merman. Level up. You have been awarded a bonus status. I've leveled it up to level 12, but I still have no clue what it is. I've tried everything from this to that. What could it be? 1 use of the skill repeat. 2 repeat catching the same monster. A wild monster has come to die. 3 outside of that other attempts were made. I just figure it out at all. It's okay. You just acquired the skill SOBE patient. Let us do a quest first. Yes, that'd be a better use of time. Sorcerer King's Relic. Classification. Occupation scenario mainstream. Quest limit. The person who continues the Sorcerer King's will. The Sorcerer King and AKRAM secret was found in the starting city Leysin. You must increase your strength to face the danger that is soon approaching. Find GEYAS, AT the port city LUANA and listen to the Sorcerer King's legacy information. If you succeed, 1 intermediate skill pack, continue to the next quest. If you fail, no more quests related to AKRAM, destruction of mainstream. Looks like we'll have to start by finding the NPC for this quest. Find GDYAS. The problem is, how are we going to find an NPC in a city this big with just a name? I guess that's what you expect from a legendary level class. So do you not want to do it? No, the opposite. I think it'll be fun, so I'll be diligently looking for this NPC 2 tilde. Just you wait, NPC. New information has been updated. The cemetery caretaker. NPC GYASS. Location is marked on the MINIMAP. He's probably at the cemetery outside the West Castle Gate. Why are you already giving me the answer? We're finding out right away. What about the fun of the expedition? Finding out easily is good. You're the weird one for thinking of this chore as an expedition. The warp is AT the East Gate, so let us use IT and GO West. West Gate Cemetery. That must be GYASS place. Pardon my intrusion, the smell of lemon. HOHO, the scent is strong, right? Please be understanding. There's no better way to get rid of the smell of corpses than this. Cemetery caretaker, GEYAS. To what do I owe the pleasure? About that. What do I say? I think the quest said to just listen to the information regarding the Sorcerer King's legacy. Are you in need of this old man's HM? Oh my, that glove is. AKRAM's GEYAS GRETS, the descendant of the Sorcerer King. Nice free pass. You should have said you were coming. You have completed the quest Sorcerer King's Relic. You have received the intermediate skill pack. Check your inventory. You are continuing with the next quest, Sorcerer King's Relic 2. The quest just cleared on its own. I'm so happy to finally pass over the maintenance that's been passed down from your ancestors, whatever tilde. The relic the Sorcerer King has left is somewhere not too far from here. Where is it? The very center of the cemetery. It's Luan's crater. Sorcerer King's Relic 2. Classification, occupation scenario mainstream, quest limit, the person who continues the Sorcerer King's will. You have found Luan's geas and the location of the Sorcerer King's legacy. Retrieve the Sorcerer King's relic that is located in Luan's crater. If you succeed, acquire the Sorcerer King's first relic, continue to the next quest, Sorcerer King's second relic. If you fail, no more quests related to AKRAM, destruction of mainstream. Originally, Luan's crater was a place that did not exist, and AKRAM secretly protected the king's relic here. But around 150 years before, the city of Luana was suddenly built, and the residents built a cemetery in its place. The problem started then. The king's relic that was at rest held strong mana, and because of it, an undead outbreak started as the corpses added UP. Sorcerer King's Relic 2-1. You found the ruins of the Sorcerer King's relic. Unfortunately, that place is infested with the energy of the undead. Find the ingredients to purify it. The essence of the C01. Merman's SCALES 420. If you succeed, you can enter the ruins of the Sorcerer King's relic. If you fail, the stats of the undead around the ruins are increased by 3x. The first relic I got the starting city was an enigma, which means that the next relic could also be around the same level. We were powerless to do anything against the undead, so I came in as a caretaker and started managing this place. But, starting from a certain point, the energy in the ruins thickened, and now we are unable to enter. But if I have a few ingredients, I can create an artifact that can block the energy. Please get me the ingredients from the sea that is known as the symbol of purity. Merman's scale, essence of the sea. I still don't have a collection skill, so I'll just have to rely on drop rates. Alright. I'll definitely get them for you. You have accepted the quest. First, let's check OUR rewards. Okay, inventory open. As expected, it's up to luck. To think that we get a skill as a reward. Most of the time, we get skills through leveling up. If you change classes, you get a skill pack every 5 levels. It's all random, from what kind of skill it'll be to whether or not it's tradable. Of course, and when exchangeable cards are more common. That's why if an exchangeable skill pops up, the price of it skyrockets. Anyways, the number of cards you get from a skill pack is 5. You can choose one from the 5, customer. Of course, this damn game. Alright tilde, then I'm going to open it. Or no turn, draw, you be normal. Draw. The card I pick is. Let's just the second from the left, I choose you. Congratulations, you have acquired the 2-star skill card Charge Arrow. AACK, not a 2-star, we all have these days, just shows you're human. No way, do I not get another chance? Of course, you don't. As soon as you pick a card, the stack dis appears. Die, the skill has been initiated. So that's what it was. That skill comes into play here. Will you repeat? Whoa, was repeat actually this kind of skill? Would you like to repeat? At this point, the game admin would come and be like, you're an irregular, and delete your character. There are people who can monitor the game, but no one has the right to interfere. That's interesting. Does that mean the game will continue operating like this? Well, it's been running for 10 years, so it must be fine. Anyway. That or you gonna leave it like that? Of course not. Does this set of skill cards change? And how many times can I repeat it? Let's get to know it slowly. Second from the right, you have acquired the 3-star skill card, Beginner's Mana Recovery. Repeat, you have acquired the 2-star skill card, Charge Arrow. The card set and the arrangement must not change. Then, it means you can just keep going until you get the card you want. That's right, 4th card choice. You have acquired the 7-star skill card, Holy Sacrifice. What? 7-star, 7-star. Wow, incredible, it's my first time seeing a 7-star skill card. Fucking awesome. Yeah, move. Ah, for real, let's stop fooling around, Holy Sacrifice. Is it something good? Of course it is. It's a 7-star skill card. Holy Sacrifice, also known as the Holy Grenade, is the strongest dealing skill in the 7-star attribute category. The more MP you have, the more damage it causes. The damage it'll do to dark or demonic mobs would be no joke, but at the cost of using it, your HP and MP will be dropped to 10,000 and all your stats will be reduced by 300%. Oh my gosh, the penalty is quite harsh. And one more thing, what is it? It's a one-time use skill that deletes itself after a single use. Still, it's an in-demand skill, so if you put it up for auction, it'll sell quite well. Oh, this is possible. The price is about 5 million won. It's a relief that brother is my familiar spirit. Wait a minute, if we think about this in terms of buying fried chicken, how many chickens would it be? Something a student on a leave of absence can only dream of. Alright, then let's go earn some money. Auction house in the Commerce District near Luana's East Gate. Auction house, 5 million won. Calm down. We had a hard time because we didn't have enough game room funds, so this works out. Thanks to you, brother, we even get a taste of luxury. I guess to a college student this is a burdensome amount. If so, let's get all the urgent things done first. I'll make it so that you won't have to worry about money, and you can focus on the game. You're so fucking cool, We'll have to buy a game capsule. Is there space at home? It's pretty big, so it'd be best to get permission from your parents first. I pretty much spent my time alone since middle school. Both my parents like to volunteer abroad, and right now, they're probably in East Timor. Alright then, if it's okay with you. Is that thoughtless personality because of his genetics? Then, before we get the capsule, let's enroll your account in the auction house. Oh yeah, Customer number 137, how can I help? This is where you can enroll your account to use the auction house. Would you like to enroll? Yes. Place your hand on the glass ball next to you. As long as the game's trading system exists, cash trading will exist as well. Yes, welcome please take care of me in order to prevent scamming in Lhasa. The cash agency deals with cash trades directly. Commission fee 1%. I was wondering how you could make enough to cover the server fees through selling skills. I guess this is how. User information has been registered. From now on, you will be able to put up items at the auction house. Is there a point to this? There's no actual result anyway. Well, normally yes, but measurement is complete. Your rank is. Congratulations. Your rank has been determined as black. Pardon, what rank? Player ranks are divided into 6 ranks. Black, diamond, platinum, gold, silver, bronze. You can think of it as some sort of special rating system like a credit rating. The standard to measure that is how big of a footprint you've left on the game. The crystal ball can read your legendary footprint. There are probably only 5 players ranked black in the country. Only that many. All registration has been completed. From now on, you can enjoy benefits from all the headquarters affiliates. Should I send the relevant information through email? Yes, please. I'm of that level. No way. It was an honor to work with the new history of Lhasa. If possible, please enjoy the headquarters game for a long time. Lhasa, just another world. Heavenly Demon Brother. Regardless of whether I'm ranked black, they wouldn't give me a capsule for free, would they? Of course not. It's expensive. We don't have money to buy it. I'm going to let you in on a precious secret. Go to that place and take and use everything you need. Is it here? Good pizza, second floor. Number 163. No way, he's storing this here. This man, is he crazy? Is this for real? I still can't believe what I'm seeing. Ta-da! Huh, even gold bars. You stashed a bunch of cash. In a gym locker room. Yup, I mean, weren't you afraid of losing it? What are you talking about? Gyms are great for stashing valuables. If you have a long-term membership, your account can't be traced and nobody will touch it. Anyway, just listen. Right now, the most important thing is getting you the right equipment. You need to buy that capsule. LS Korea headquarters, capsule store. There's been a non-stop flow of customers for the past 3 days. It's all because of that stupid Apollon free trial demo. Shin Bonghyun, luxury goods marketing manager. Hugh, oh look, these bums just keep on showing up. I can't see a speck of class from that dude. I should just get him to leave. I'm sorry, sir. The Apollon free trial is officially over for today. Would you like to come back tomorrow for your trial? Don't come if you're broke, Apollon. I'm not interested. I'm here to buy an Artemis. Huh. You're here to buy what, sir? Rank identification complete. Nickname Carp, class Black B Black class. S sir, your class has been confirmed. Can this be delivered and installed right away today? I'll pay right now. All in cash. The Artemis capsule. The brother machine of the Apollon, which has the highest performance specs of all LS gaming consoles. The manufacturing process, components, and performance are the same, but there is one difference. There are only 3 Artemis capsules in Korea, all of which are handmade by the LS developers. You're here. Were there any issues? Not at all. The delivery and installation didn't even take an hour. What about you? Nothing particular with me, just that he stayed with me ever since you left. Huh, why did Inky stay with you? I'm not too sure. I guess it doesn't matter as long as you can summon him. True. All right, enough catching up. How about we get a jump on those quests? Let's get that Sorcerer King's relic by the end of the day. Lightning Arrow. Alorg. Gesh Cabin. All right, Gesh, I brought all the things you asked for. Oh ho, it's not an easy task to get the merman's scales and the essence of the ocean. You truly are His Majesty's descendant. I was just lucky. Haha, the essence of ocean was impossible to find, but I did get pretty lucky. OMG, Inky, what's that in your mouth? My God, you're such a good boy and my lucky charm. 6-star gathering instinct skill level 6. Your animal familiar is given a 3x3 inventory. There is a chance for the familiar to gather existing items within a 20-meter radius of the surroundings of the summoner. The priority of items gathered is decided by the familiar. The higher the rank and intelligence of the familiar, the higher the chance of gathering high-value items. According to the familiar's inherent skills, the highest priority gathering item target is acorn. The higher the skill level, the larger the inventory size and the longer the range of gathering. Skill restriction, beast-type familiars. My precious Inky, this is all thanks to you. I'll get all the acorns in the world for you later. Blay. Is he barfing? I'll start making the artifact right away. It should take about 30 minutes, I see. What should I do in the meantime? There's a pit not too far from here. My lord can check whether there are any problems around the pit while I finish making the artifact. Quest: the Sorcerer King's Relic 2-2. Check for any suspicious activities around the Pit of Luana. Check the Pit of Luana. Defeat undead monsters. Success: obtain Shard of the Crystal Ball. Failure: difficulty of linked quest increases. Got it. Quest accepted. Fire arrow. Gaia. You have completed the investigation. Quest complete. I've already gone through 5 skeletons. But check that out. What kind of pit is that huge? More like a massive sinkhole. Congratulations. You have reached level 14. One more level and I'll get another skill pack. Maybe I should learn one more skill before I take on the dungeon. What's with the long face, Supreme? That last quest, didn't it seem way too contrived? Did it? Anyways, I've got a funny feeling about this. Let's head to the cabin for now. A priest. Hello there, adventurer. Can you help me with some directions? Oh, sure. I'm trying to hunt some undead. Did you happen to find any monsters around? Yes. Just head in there and you'll find plenty, in the cemetery. I see. Thank you so much for giving such valuable information. Look at you, so that's your type. No, it's just, I'm sensing something strange. Wait, something strange. That woman smelled of lemons, and of blood. Damn it, so this was it. Wait, what's going on? Supreme bro, it was the smell. Gesh. Shit, I finally see why we had to do this pointless quest. This is the only way for the scenario to progress. Scenario event. Gesh death has been declared. Foes hostile to the existence of a tram will now begin their attack. Gesh hang in there. My lord the descendant. They've found out our existence. This is my final gift. Please fulfill the will of a tram. Shard of the Crystal Ball of Purification. Classification, quest item. The shard of a purification artifact that was shattered by an intruder's attack. It still bears a small amount of purification power. Token of a tram. Classification, quest item. Usage restriction, Sorcerer Monarch. A key used to obtain the Sorcerer King's Relic. Cannot be used by those who are not worthy. Sorcerer King's Relic 2-3. Hostile forces have invaded a tram. Retrieve the relic before they destroy it. Success. Obtain the Sorcerer King's Relic, linked to the next quest. Failure. Main storyline erased. All quests related to a tram erased. Quest failed upon death. I'm saying this out of elderly concern. But this is just a game. This is just one event from a story. Don't get too invested. Of course, that's not why I'm mad, Supreme. How dare they mess with my relic? Oh, that's what it was. Then we're good. I was worried for no reason. We're back at the pit. These footprints weren't here when I was looking around earlier. I guess they were kind enough to show us the entrance. You have discovered the event dungeon, the Pit of Luana. Dungeon rank? Entry restriction, Sorcerer Monarch. This is an event-only dungeon. If you cannot clear the dungeon within 2 hours, you will fail the quest. Upon clearance of the dungeon, it will change into a regular dungeon. Will you enter? Oh ho, so there was a pop-up for this. I almost jumped in without knowing. Haha. Enter. 020000. This area is filled with the aura of death. Dark, devil, and immortal type monsters have greatly increased in strength. An unknown force has limited your range of view. All stats have been greatly decreased, a debuff. Thank goodness for this item. I wouldn't have lasted if it wasn't for this. Clench. Shard of the crystal ball of purification. The weak purification power takes effect. Range of view has been slightly restored. All stats have been slightly restored. You probably know from reading the quest window, but if you die even once, it's the end. So don't get even a little bit distracted, for sure. Character information. Name Carp. Level 14. HP 10-10-10-10. MP 285-285. Strength 1 plus 36. Agility 1 plus 46. Stamina 1 plus 33. Deftness 1 plus 37. Magic 1 plus 33. Bonus stats that can be distributed 69. Titles 10. Patron Spirit, O-Star, Supreme Being of Heaven and Earth. Skills, Unlock and 4 others. Bonus skill points that can be distributed 39. Wow, all MY stats have been decreased. What a penalty. Should I start distributing some bonus stats? That's not a bad idea. But no matter how much I explain, our casual gamer will just do things on his own. Let's decide after we hunt down some monsters. You don't have to put it like THAT. GEEZ. Alright, let us go then. Rattle, what was that? Rattle. Creak. Clack. Monster emerges, reinforced skeleton. A red aura. It means that thing is a higher level than you. Okay, how about I greet it with the first blow? Fire arrow. Kaboom. What a shield, he blocked it. Kneel, damn it, I guess close combat will be better. Take you down, sprint, sprint. W what? Thwack, THOCK, thwack. Seriously, now THEY attack in PAIRS. What a bunch of dirty bastards. Reinforced skeleton archer. So one's a tanker and the other is the dealer. What a nice balance. Geo get HIMYA boneheads. Lose to Carp, ARGH. What the hell, bro? WHOSE side are you on? There's no time. The person who came in here earlier could be up to something. Supreme bro. Are specific parts like a monster's horn or equipment destructible in LS? Things like shields, what, of course. Got it. You gotta use your brains if you don't have the muscles. Add 20 stat points to magic. Fire arrow. Crag crack. 20. HO. You guys are toast. I don't know who came up with this dungeon, but I feel bad for them. I'm in a bit of a hurry. Fire arrow, KIEK. Level up, bonus points will be awarded. You have reached level 15. One low-tier skill pack has been added to your inventory as a reward. 1 star to 7 star. The mid-tier pack WAS 2 star to 8 star, SO a high tier would be. B. Low-tier skill pack. A card pack containing skill cards from 1 star to 7 star. This item cannot be traded. Keep dreaming. A high-tier pack is 4 star to 8 star. It's not that easy to get a 9 star. Well, GEZ. SO the game just let the user succeed either way. Draw. Smirk now. It's time to spam repeat again. Repeat. Repeat, flash, open the last card. Ding. Skill card Calling Thunder, 5 star. You can learn this skill by spending 1 skill point. Summons a powerful lightning from the heavens. Enemies that are hit have a high chance of receiving the status effect Paralyzed. Skill restriction, must have learned Electric Magic Mastery. Skill LV, 3, damage plus 30%. Skill LV, 5, increases chance of paralyzing. Skill LV, 10, summons 2 branches of lightning. This skill cannot be traded. An electric type skill. This seems like a pretty good one. And with Paralyzed too, well then I'll take it. You have used the skill card Calling Thunder. HMM, let us see. we don't have much time left. We should get going. Somebody is probably waiting for USB now. Step. Supreme Bro, aren't we on a quest to catch that invader? Yeah. Then is it possible that the invader is another player that's guided by their patron spirit? Well, not likely. Sometimes there are NPCs that are chosen by patron spirits. So, that priest is an NPC backed by a patron spirit. I think so. I don't think a player would show up with this kind of timing. How could a player possibly know when this important of a scenario event would pop up? If so, it does make things easier. I was worried that information about the Sorcerer King might have already been shared among users. Because there are so many nutjobs in LS, it's best to hide as much information as possible. It won't matter later on anyway. How to train a casual gamer that won't listen to jack shit. I don't care, you prick, just listen, just run free. What? Is there something on my face? Tehe. Glare. It would be impossible to hide who you are with all those skills and weapons. That being said, this is an important quest. Just stay alive and pull through to the end. Bro, there's clearly a door slightly opened here. Right. The one we're looking for must be here. Creek, well then, let's take on the main story. Flutter, my. You've arrived much sooner than expected, Mr. Hero. I was starting to get sick of waiting, and was thinking of just smashing everything here before leaving. Tap. Still, it's nice that you were able to get here within the time limit. So that's what the timer was for. Then that coffin SHE sitting on is probably the Sorcerer King's relic. Really though, it would have been such a waste. Hop, I'm not sure what's in there, but it must be something precious. So you decided to change plans. Well, I'm polite enough to ask for the owner's permission. Grip. Mainland's the radicalist is entering battle phase. Would you kindly hand me the key to the coffin? The red from her status window is disturbingly deep. That means there's at least a 35 level difference between you. Be careful. One wrong move and you're a goner. HYE dash. OH dear, I didn't expect you to be that fast, squeeze. Clang. The hero-ranked blade Greenskin Slayer has been critically damaged. You cannot equip this weapon before it is repaired. Are you kidding me? My weapon is broken, ACK. Supreme Bro, is this NPC even beatable? That's no NPC, it's a monster. How perceptive of you. You're correct in that SHES designed to be unbeatable. You see that? The center of the coffin. Don't you think the token you got from Gesh should fit right in there? DA done. That's right. The condition for clearing this quest isn't taking down the boss. It's retrieving the relic. In other words, you have to get to that coffin somehow. I see, so getting close to IT. You understand your situation now. So, you first try to lure her away so you can get. Summon Inky. Pop, what are you doing? Supreme Bro, I've got a plan. Yep, won't work, stare. Ignore that monster can still take damage, right? Why you're not serious? Also, isn't the reward much heftier for taking her down, instead of what you're suggesting? Hold on. Why are you taking the hard route when there's an easy one? Dash, hey you dumbass, I'm talking to you, AAGHYOU bastard. Flash, UFUCKIN, craziest casual gamer. Activating familiar Inky's skill, the spell of 8. Enchanting dark affinity into legendary glove Enigma. You have used striking, physical damage increases. I've used every single buff I have. Dash, well, here goes nothing. Clack. What's with those eyes? You're getting on MYNERVES. Ha, you're running ATME with no weapons this time. How useless can WWHAT's going on? How is that heretic's fist right in MY face? You have used your bonus stat points. Agility increases by 30. POW, thwack, bam. You have hit a holy type enemy. Counter damage applied, critical hit. The target is stunned for 4 seconds. UUGH. How dare you put your filthy hands on ME? Clench, I can't get her weapon to drop. Well then. I'll just give it all I've got, thwack. Additional damage dealt. You have succeeded in repeatedly hitting a weak point within a short time, decreasing the target's movement speed by 20% for a set time. You scum. How dare you? I'll RIP you to SHRADS. Whoops, scary. Fire arrow, FWOM, FWSH crackle. FSHH, W what? MY attack didn't do anything. The 5-star auto magic shield, a skill used only by the priest class. Just like the name says, IT's AN automatic magic defense skill. It seems OP, but there is a weakness. It blocks half the damage of 4 and 5-star skills, while 3-star and lower magic skills are fully BLOCKABLE. 6-star and higher magic skills are UNBLOCKABLE. Physical skills are also UNBLOCKABLE. In other words, if the skills aren't 3-star or lower, it's a feasible fight. COOLDOWN, 5 seconds. My skill of Elemental Arrow also has a COOLDOWN of 5 seconds. Glare. Maybe I should have just put the token into the coffin without putting MY life AT risk. But as a die-hard casual gamer, what fun would that be? Let's just take her down with MY plan, dash. FWOM, fire arrow, boom. Such EFFORTS are meaningless. 5 seconds until the shield regenerates. 4. Activating the additional option of the magic ordnance Enigma. 3. You can now activate a saved skill without incantations. Ice arrow. 2. How ignorant of you, Clink. Did you think your smokescreen plan could avoid my dragon eye? Ping. Come to think of it, that item on her neck is an artifact that lets her see the opponent's equipment and skills. What a pain. Now what? You don't have any more magic to use, do you? SWOSH. Mr. Scum. Since when? VWOM, HEHE, I've GOT magic, right here. BLZZT 1, EEK. Calling Thunder has hit the target. Spell of 8, 8-star skill. Allows you to handle high-level magic of 8 different types. Fire, water, thunder, ice, plants, light, dark, and mind. 1. Allows the user to control and learn high-tier magic with no penalties. 2. Increases magic damage of the particular type by 10%. 3. Enchant a weapon using one of the 8 types of magic. KYOO, good going, Inky. I'll make sure you get a ton of ACORNS. I'm alright, Tremble. MY Shield WILL regenerate before the lightning hits, as so the damage will be only half. Grin, his level is lower than mine, and MY HP is still high, so I can take it for 5 seconds. Do you really think you can take it? When did he get right in front of me? Will you spend skill points to obtain this skill? Obtain skill. You have obtained the skill Holy Sacrifice, 7-star skill. THTHATS. The greatest explosive skill, the one that burns all the user's HP and MP into damage. Well then, Pat. W8. Don't worry. I'll send you straight to your lord. Hallelujah, Sister Flash. GAAH. You have defeated Minades. Level up, bonus stats will be rewarded. You have defeated an unbeatable enemy. You have obtained the title, Nothing is Invincible. Nothing is invincible, taking down an invincible boss without using an event. Obtaining this title awards 2 additional skill points. Phew, that's finally over. And my stats are cut by 2/3 for 10 minutes and I can't use my active skills. I only have 1 HP and MP left. Thud, good work. Let's see what items were dropped. Great. I hope they're items that were worth risking my life. Radicalist Scythe. Rank, Unique. Equip restriction, Priest or related classes LV, 30 or higher. Physical damage, 253/20, plus 5 strength, plus 5 stamina, plus 3 agility. A weapon used by a radicalist who serves the blood priests. It is said that wherever a blood priest goes, blood follows in its path. Additional option 1, when attacking, has a low chance of destroying the foe's weapon. Additional option 2, strength, stamina, and agility increased by 10%. An additional 10% when equipped with warrior priest type classes. Additional option 3, decreases healing type skills by 70%. Tradable. Eye of the Dragon. Rank, Legendary. Equip restriction LV, 15 or higher. Magic defense 35 plus 7 magic. The Eye of the Dragon can see through everything. Additional option 1, you can see the foe's remaining HP, skills, and equipped items. You cannot see through skills or items that are 9-star epic or higher. This option does not use the user's MP. Additional option 2, all stealth skills can be detected. This item cannot be traded. WHO. The specs on these 2 items are insane. Warrior Priest is a pretty popular job class in this game. Equipment for those classes is pretty rare, as so you'll be able to get a great price if you post IT on the auction market. And that's the necklace SHE was wearing earlier, Clink. Right, that item there is off the CHARTS. It's useful for any instances or events related to combat. Its options for right now are still pretty great. Hold ON, Supreme Bro. A skill window just popped up along with the necklace. It's shining. An item that can be enchanted with the skill Magic Engineering has been detected. Will you proceed with Magic Engineering? Wow, you're right. Magic material and the item you wish to enchant are required in order to proceed with the enchantment. Please select the item you wish to enchant. It seems there are some things I can do with this necklace. I select the Eye of the Dragon. Cannot proceed with enchantment due to lack of materials. Not enough Cat's Eye Gems 0.99. Not enough Swamp Drake Eye Gems 0.3. Not enough Tears of Ariadne 0.1. Tusk. I didn't think it would be that easy. Ariadne is that strong? It's strong and very rare. It's the Spirit King of Water. It's some boss monster, all right. Ah, the king, heh. There's no way I can do that one, at least for now. What a bummer. I guess upgrading the necklace will have to come later. For now, let's check out the main course. All right, what do we have here? What the? Is this really the relic? I guess I'll have to check it more closely. Let's take a look at the skill card first. You have obtained the 9-star skill Dredge Your Puppetry. This skill card is automatically learned once you obtain it. Acquisition restriction, the Sorcerer King's Descendant. What? 9-star? A 9-star for real? Dredge Your Puppetry has increased the range of Magic Engineering. I know this is sudden, but thank you for the nice gift. You can now create sorcery puppets through Magic Engineering. Skill window. Dredge Your Puppetry LV. 1 9-star. A skill created by the Sorcerer King Dredge in order to form his own army after being betrayed by humanity. Exponentially increases all familiar abilities bound by the player. 1 able to use the 7 puppets of the Sorcerer King. 2 all familiars abilities bound by the player increased by 30%. 3 all familiars XP gain bound by the player increased by 30%. As the skill level increases, the skill effects and number of usable puppets increase as well. This is insane. Look at this, bro. 9-star skills or something else. Talk about a broken-ass imbalanced game. LS, you crazy turds. How in the world did you create this rig-ass game where some have to go through some bullshit while some can just easily pick up items? I swear I won't let you LS bastards die a peaceful death. Blah blah blabber blah blah. Ignore, it must mean this when it says puppets. You have cleared the quest, the Sorcerer King's relic too. Linking to the next quest, Carp behind you. Was it you? The one who killed my precious apostle. Starting quest event, the Conjurer. How cruelly unpleasant to awaken from a few million years of slumber in this of all places. Are you the remnant of a tram? And what if I am? It seems this world is now in shambles. It is only right that you should take responsibility. There's no way a player could take on a god-tier monster like that. It sucks that I had to use my grenade skill earlier just to get stuck here. Fun game my ass, looks like this is it for me. I already finished the quest, so hopefully it doesn't get erased if I die. How dare you relax in front of the likes of me, how distasteful. Now prepare to die. Eek. The spirit stone is reacting to a force from a strong patron spirit. Who dares stand in my way? I have no name to spare for such heretical spirits. Gah. Impossible. Are you telling me a tram still has this much power left? You a tram fools. If you think this is the end, you are mistake. The name of a tram cannot be uttered by the likes of you. Be gone. Blonde with blue eyes. She's pretty cute. I am the Sorcerer King's first blade, Tistania the Radiant Knight. I have awoken here according to a tram's guidance. What kind of plot is this all of a sudden? I ask you. And no, wait. Are you my master? Are you nuts? Hey, does this have to be so cliché? Stop it. Stop. So your name is? My name is Tistania, the Radiant Knight. Addressing me by my full name could hinder a quick response in battle. So please call me Tina, my liege. All right. Well then, Tina, I have a question. So you're a marionette created by the Sorcerer King. A homunculus, if I'm correct. That is correct. The Sorcerer King used all of his essence to enchant 7 marionettes. They were the closest to the king, protecting him until the last battle between the patron spirits. Tistania was the first of these to be created. So that's what happened. Yep, this sorcerer monarch, who knew he'd even take over the summoning class. Guess he's a jack of all, huh? What are you staring at? My liege, I was quite curious about this earlier. What is this wild spirit doing here? I'm not some wild spirit. Why are they so obsessed with calling me a wild spirit? It looks weak, but an evil spirit is an evil spirit. May I slay this being? Ha, a reincarnated spirit as great as myself is just a wild spirit. No, wait, hold up. I can explain, Tina. I see, I understand. He was caught up in an unknown accident, and when he woke up, he was stuck in some spirit's shell. Well, that's one way of putting it. I have been ill-mannered toward an envoy who was giving his all for my liege. I apologize. An envoy. I like that, what an easy guy, hef. You have cleared the event quest, the Conjurer, linking to the next quest. My access time is over too. I'll have to check the rest of the quest tomorrow. All right, rest well and I'll see you tomorrow. Logging out. So I'm back at my room once again. I'm still not used to it every time I come back here. How does this even work? You're a mystery too. Why are you following me in here, I see? Is this the military envoy's office, sir? What a peculiar space. Wawa. What are you doing here? Who knows? Why do you suppose it is? That makes it even more scary. Oh, help me. Why is everyone just barging into my room? I'm losing my mind over here. The number of familiars has increased. The room function is now accessible. The room acts as a resting space for the player and their familiars. As the room is upgraded, a variety of functions will be added and the abilities of the familiars will increase. You are the room's manager. Seriously, what's going on? A tanker and a dealer are standing by. We only need a priest to get going. Looking for a level 20 priest. No equipment requirements. Selling a shield that's effective against strengthened skeletons. There are suddenly so many people. Supreme Bro, I'm here. Oh hey, you're late. I've been just dying to see you. You, I so hate that face. Will you enter the rare class dungeon, the Pit of Luana? Will you enter the rare class dungeon, the Pit of Luana? I see. So that's how it turned out. In other words, because I cleared the quest here, it changed into a new normal dungeon. But hey, how did you end up becoming the room manager? And there's a room now. Yeah, I've never heard of this before either. I guess here is all right. Nobody's around anyway. Open your status window. I need to show you something. Room new. You have satisfied the minimum number of familiars. Wow, what's all this? You have satisfied the minimum conditions to open the room. The room is a hidden function that is opened after satisfying certain conditions. Achieve a total of 3 or more familiars. Complete. Obtain a crafting skill of 8-star or higher. Complete. Obtain a detection skill of 8-star or higher. Complete. Achieve maximum affinity levels with patron spirit. Complete. Oh, so there were hidden conditions. I didn't think there was anything you hadn't accomplished before. I had satisfied each condition. Not everything all at once like you, though. You freak. They say a picture is worth 1,000 words. The player is able to visit the room once each day. Why don't you come check it out for yourself? Will you visit the room? Sounds good, I accept. No way, this is the room, how is it? Pretty awesome, right? Now I get why you were making that face earlier. I'm amazed enough by the cartoonishly huge mansion, but to even see Inky and Tina over here farming in the garden. Farming? What are you guys doing over there anyway? You've come back, my liege. Inky wanted some acorn trees, so I was helping out. It's important to raise affinity among familiars. Well, have at it. As long as you guys are having fun. It might just be acorns for now, but once the room gets bigger, we can farm even better stuff. Let's go check out the other sections now. A training room and a laboratory to increase experience and skill levels of familiars. A garden and an orchard to grow various magic materials and base materials. A mine to obtain metallic materials, and so on. We have quite the variety of locations within this space. And I would say this place right here will be of most interest to you, my liege. A workshop, pretty impressive. Why don't you try making something as long as you're here? Is that okay? Sure. The sorcerer monarch can also be classified as a production profession. It's seriously op. One downside is that the difficulty is higher than for other things. Instead of me explaining, It'll be easier if you just try it out. Low-tier iron ingot. A normal ingot given as a reward for opening the workshop facility of the room. The purity is not high enough to craft high-tier equipment. As the workshop levels up, higher-tier materials will be given as rewards. We're going to try crafting with your magic engineering skill first, but since there are no registered blueprints, we'll just try the most fundamental items. Here, choose one of these. You have chosen plate gold sabaton. Commencing crafting in 5 seconds. Get ready, 5-4W. What is this? What should I get ready for? 3-2. Hey, explain first before it. Am I supposed to hit the dot? Begin crafting. Screw it. I'm just gonna bang away. Broken low-tier iron ingot. A broken ingot made by a clumsy blacksmith. What a waste of labor and resources. Will a peddler even take this? I had my doubts, but it turns out it was a rhythm game. Bad? Oh, please, just this once. Bad? Oh, come on. Excellent. You have successfully crafted the magic tier. Pretty well-made gold plate sabaton. It is your first time crafting an equipment item. You have earned the title Beginner Blacksmith. Beginner Blacksmith, first time crafting equipment, deafness +1. Finally, so he has a horrible sense of rhythm. I guess God is fair after all. Alright, time to make the rest of these. You have finished the crafting process with more than 90% as excellent. You can now add rune carving on the crafted item. Rune carving is a magic engineering technique that allows the player to enchant successfully crafted equipment. A rune carving? What? There's another sorcerer monarch-only skill. My liege, follow me this way, please. The Sorcerer King was great in many different talents, but his true specialty lies elsewhere. That specialty is rune carving. You can begin rune carving by placing the crafted equipment on top of the workstation. Carve a rune using the sorcerer's pen. The effect of the completed rune is chosen randomly. What am I supposed to carve this time, and where is this pen? Is it that thing? I shall explain the process from here, my liege. Thanks, Tina. First, input the sorcerer's solution that you received as the reward for opening this workshop. This solution is made from a mixture of magic materials. The higher its purity, the closer the color will be to silver. Extract the solution from the beaker. Repeat this process, and as the solution fills the pen. A fountain pen, so I carve runes with this. One wrong trace of a line destroys the item, but I believe in you, my liege. After a rhythm game, now it's arts and crafts. How fun. You have completed the healing rune. You have successfully carved the rune. The rank of the item is increased by 1. Obtain the title Rune Crafting. Rune Crafting, deafness +1, magic +1. You have completed crafting of a rare E-tier item. Your stamina and deafness each increase by 1. Your crafting rank is now Myth. Has blessed your journey to greatness. Crafting bonuses are now doubled. Crafting jobs are normally weaker than other professions, so you get extra stats for a crafting bonus. This is great. I get to raise my rank, increase my stats, and even get additional options. So this is what? 8 stars like hehe, la la la. Pretty well-made golden plate Shabbaton of healing. Rank, rare. Equip restriction level 15 or higher. Physical defense 20. Magic defense 18. Stamina +3, magic +2. Additional option. When your HP is lower than 60%, you regain 1% HP every second. Cooldown of 15 minutes after 10 seconds. You have successfully crafted the rare tier pretty well-made golden plate Shabbaton of healing. Strength +2. You have successfully crafted the rare tier pretty well-made golden plate Shabbaton of healing. Your stamina and magic each increase by 1. Okay, so where do we go now, bro? My room. I can go into your room too. Him, of course. Ta-da! Does everything work out in this game, except for your reincarnation? Once the room function opened, something weird happened to my room. I felt like I needed to show you this. Huh? W8, what huh? What is that doing in your room? A capsule just appeared. Supreme Bro, can this access the system too? For now, it doesn't work. I suspect it might be accessible once there are more functions for the room. Good point, open status. Room first stage. You can install various facilities within the space of the room. Various items and buffs can be obtained from the installed facilities. As the rank of the room increases, the variety of installations and effects will also increase. Specific materials are needed to upgrade the rank of the room, and the player's level must reach multiples of 10. Next available upgrade, level 20. Currently installed facilities, workshop and 4 other facilities are active. Manager. The manager function will be activated when the familiars have reached a certain level. Room upgrade. Level of player 1720, sturdy husk that carries magic 015, old bark that holds the sea. I was hoping for information about the capsule, but there's nothing at all yet. Want to know something fun? The internet works on that thing. What, really? But for some reason, it only lets me access platforms related to LS. Forums, I see. Now here's the real deal. You said you wanted to become an internet streamer, right? Did you upload that Hell Beast video I mentioned last time? Oh, that. I edited all the most noteworthy scenes and uploaded it. Great job hiding your face. Nice. Now check out the views. Hunting a Hell Beast. Views 610,000. Guerilla Quest. Views 1.53 million. Huh, why are the views so high? Mr. Supreme, please tell me the NPC location. O Lord of the mountains and heavens, please guide us lowly beings with your wisdom. Dear Mr. Supreme, we loved your video. If it's not too much trouble, please send us an email at jklosser@kekyo.com. This is JC Entertainment. Huh, an email. What's the deal with this comment section? What is all this? I'm 1000% sure that comment is from a management company. Almost all streamers who are somewhat well known are working under some management company. As soon as they're scouted, the company helps out with everything from advertising to video editing. It's pretty convenient for saving time on all those tasks. Should I look out for a specific place too? Are you serious? I can just do it for you. Ha ha ha, my foolish pupil, ha ha ha. Arg, I believe you, Lord Supreme. I mean, are you really going to help me? With the internet working, I can just do it in my spare time while you're logged out. Carp, as long as you can succeed, I am willing to put everything on the line to help you out. Remember when we first met? Seriously. Supreme Bro, I'm happy for your help, but this much. Trust me, Carp. Supreme Bro. Well, obviously, if you suddenly get sick of the game or something, that's the end for me. Oh, by the way, this game sucks now, bye. Are you nuts? Please don't leave me. If that happens, I'm eternally stuck in this shitty game as a discarded spirit. Please, I can't do the reincarnation thing anymore. I just registered my items to the auction, and my greenskin slayer has been repaired. Now that I've prepared all my potions, should I get going on some quests? You cannot proceed with the quest, the Sorcerer King's Relic 3. You have not reached the required level. Quest level requirement 25. Huh, I can't start it, why not? Of course you can't. You're supposed to be at least level 35 to beat the Minade's quest, but you finished it at 17. Have you no shame? La la la. I'm still 8 levels short for my next quest, so it would be a good idea to work on my shortcomings for now. Sounds great, where should we start? The only skill I can use right now is Elemental Arrow. I need another attack skill. So we've set a goal, then that leaves us with one answer. Let's go do the Sea Cavern quest. One of Luana's greatest attractions, the Sea Cavern quest. The awesome completion reward makes it the most popular quest among users. It blesses us with a low-tier skill pack. Although it is a mandatory quest to help out beginners, it comes with a weird condition. What is it? Plain robe bought from the custom store. 1201, no abilities. You have to be in a party of 2 or more to take the cavern quest, and it must be a party formed entirely of players. Huh, this is totally consumer deception. Talk about a game made for popular kids. Screw this. Can't you be considerate of loners too? Hold up. So, I have to team up with other users. Aren't the other users supposed to be enemies right now, according to the background of the Sorcerer King profession? For some reason, I can't help but think of Tina. The first emperor, Dreadshur, the Sorcerer King, founded the Atram Empire 800 years ago. The patron spirits, known as the helpers of players, were traitors that led that Atram to its doom. The ancient homunculus. Name, Tistania the Radiant Knight. Level 1. Classification, Homunculus Knight. Personality, loyal. The first homunculus created by the Sorcerer King with great care. She was a knight who had no equal but lost her power and armament with the long passing of time. Current skills, 8-star Radiant Mastery Master level. Replaces all power with rapid development. Doubles experience rate. Cannot exceed growth beyond the player's level. Greatly increases the probability of a profession-exclusive skill in a skill pack. In this story, the ones directly involved in the Traitor War included Tistania. So what if another patron spirit recognizes Tistania? What happens then? If I could sum it up, my liege, you do not have to be concerned with such thoughts. Oh, really? The 7 puppets, including myself, were created at the very end of the Traitor War. Because we led a stealth attack on the enemy's base, I believe there should be no one to remember my face. I see. Well, as long as it's okay with you, Tina. The problem is, arg, that I have to cultivate this incredible op character all over from level 1. Well, that's a goodbye to the Tina train. Oh hey, you're much smaller. Is that your non-combat mode? Yes, my liege. The recovery rates for both my HP and MP have tripled. How efficient. Are we done talking? Let's head to the cavern then. Recruiting a healer for the cave quest will provide you with 15 gold. We promise to treat you well. There are a lot of people here too. Well, most of the famous places are like this. Looking for a party. I think it was around here. Is it there? Mr. Adventurer, please find my pendant for me. I will give you my precious cards that I've collected. You have accepted the quest, the little girl's request. Follower of the gods, please help me. Sure, why not? Boo-hoo. You sure look normal from the outside, anyway. But why do users call you by all sorts of nicknames, like the Angel of Luana or the Devil? Oh, you noticed. The quality of the quest reward that little shit hands out can be either excellent or the absolute worst. I see, woohoo, thanks for the 5-star. Shit, a 1-star after all that work. Will you enter the rare class dungeon, Sea Cavern? You must be in a party of 2 or more to enter the dungeon. Then it's time to look for another party member. Unlock. I thought it might unlock the entrance restriction, but I guess that doesn't include entering dungeons. Maybe it's not an absolute cheat. Who knows? Try it again when we get another dungeon. Well, too bad. That means we'll just have to look for another party member. I don't care about their skills. I just want it to be someone I can leave after finishing the quest with no strings attached. Does a person like that even exist? Dear sir, are you looking for a comrade? Mr. God of War. Are you? So we finally meet, good sir. It has been a while. Oh, what a coincidence. I never thought we would meet here. It seems our bond from our previous life is impossible to break. Are there any decent candidates? If you need assistance, I would gladly be of help as a token of our reunion. Bro, you wanna party up? Sorry. Look here, Sir God of War. Huh. Wait, you were talking to me. Why are you acting like you know me? Oh? You're that LPG dude. That's right. It seems you have finally remembered. If I may correct you, I am but a passerby who travels like a gust of wind. I have already cut ties with LPG. Judging from the way you talk, it doesn't seem like you're here for revenge. You said you'll help me. Correct. By the looks of it, our goals have aligned under the same quest. Instead of asking others, why not partner up with someone with whom you have already crossed swords? Cross swords? Wasn't it just you getting pummeled mercilessly? To be honest, he is the perfect fit as a partner. He has a clean-cut play style, and from a certain point of view, I was able to obtain the Sorcerer Monarch profession because of him. Hidden profession condition: take down a character that has had more than one playthrough. Hanzo, remembered as kind of a weirdo. Sure, let's join up. Do you really mean it? Please just give me a moment, good sir. I shall come back with the quest. Sure. In the meantime, I can distribute my skill points before he comes back. Character information. Name, Carp. Level 17. HP 1210-1210. MP 424-20. Strength 2 plus 50, Agility 32 plus 52, Stamina 1 plus 49, Deftness 1 plus 48, Magic 21 plus 52. Bonus stat points that can be distributed 37. Titles 3 firsts and 10 others. Patron Spirit 0 star Supreme Being of Heaven and Earth Irregular. Skills 10 star Unlock LV. 17 9 star Dreadsure Puppetry LV. 1 8 star Magic Engineering LV. 1 7 star Elemental Mastery LV. 1 3 star Elemental Arrow LV. 1 3 star Striking LV. 1 Patron Spirit Skills 0 star Repeat LV. 17. Bonus skill points that can be distributed 50. Well, that should do it. Don't ever show that status window to others, you might get killed. I can put some points in Agility and Magic, and still have 37 skill points left. Why not put some in Puppetry? Dreadsure Puppetry LV. 10 9 star. A skill created by the Sorcerer King Dreadsure in order to form his own army after being betrayed by humanity. Exponentially increases all familiar abilities bound by the player. 1 able to use the 7 puppets of the Sorcerer King. 2 all familiars abilities bound by the player increased by 30%. 3 all familiars XP gain bound by the player increased by 30%. As the skill level increases, the skill effects and number of usable puppets increase as well. That's right. It doesn't hurt to increase passive buff skills as much as you want, especially if that skill is a 9 star. Just look at those numbers. They've increased at a terrifying rate. With my remaining points, I'll master Magic Engineering along with Elemental Mastery. Thank you for waiting, Sir God of War. If you are ready, I shall invite you to a party. Sounds good. Down with the God of War has invited you to a party. The party window displays information on other members, current HP, MP, and status info. The class information displays the basic profession. This bastard was an archer, he's nuts. What kind of cosplay is this? I shall lead the way, just follow me. Sir God of War, how much do you know about the Sea Cavern Dungeon? Beats me. It's my first time here. Then allow me to give a brief explanation. The monsters that spawn in this area can be seen as the stronger versions of the same monsters on the beach. Hard-shelled large conchs, mermen under the influence of magic, huge carnivorous turtles, etc. But the catch is, unlike the ones on the beach, these monsters attack first. Also, there are traps hidden around here, so stay on your toes. Ha, take a look at that. Speak of the devil. They seem to have kindly presented themselves to us. I didn't think they would spawn so quickly right after your explanation. 3 hard-shelled large conchs. Great timing. Now I get a chance to use the eye of the dragon. You have analyzed the target. Hard-shelled large conch. HP, 100%. MP, 100%. Skills, strengthened shell 3-star, body slam 2-star, stone skin 2-star. Equipped items none. So that's how the standard information is displayed in the window. "'Tis but a conch. Leave this to me, sir. I shall take care of it." Sure. Victory. Ninja. Summon white snow. Geez, how far is he going to go with the cosplay? Kaiwo. Wind ferret, hero rank pet. White snow, rush forward, air cannon. He cancelled all the attacks by flipping the conch over. Not bad, not bad at all. Xiang victory. Stance, thunder flash blade. That was all done in a flash. You've got some moves, Hanzo. Oh, you praise me too much. I expect much from your next fight, Sir God of War. Inky calling thunder, lightning arrow. Your familiar, Inky, has defeated 3 mermen under the influence of magic. Level up, bonus points will be awarded. The level of the familiar Inky has increased. The level of the familiar Testania the Radiant Knight has increased. Great job, Inky, that's a good girl. Sir God of War, I didn't expect that you would have a pet as well. And that thing in your pocket, is it a doll? Since when did you become a puppeteer, Sir God of War? It's really cute. A puppeteer, you say? Well, I guess it's similar, since I still don't know what's going to happen. I don't think I need to explain the specifics of what's happened so far. But why does he keep calling me God of War? We have come to a split path. We only need to take the path to the right. What's on the left? That is where the dungeon boss resides. Shouldn't we destroy the boss before we go down the path to the right? The rewards should be pretty big. It is a very vicious creature. Since our goal is to retrieve the pendant, there is no need to take it down. What's wrong with him? Why does he seem so nervous all of a sudden? I didn't expect that bastard to talk some sense. And he's right. That boss is vicious in all sorts of ways. Just this once, let's just move on, Carp. Just thinking about it is exhausting. HRMPH, I'm smelling some fun in the air. You insane bastard. Can't we just move on just this once? Step, let's just see what's inside before we bounce. God of War, please wait. Geez, what kind of boss is making you guys like this? Please, lower your voice, Sir God of War. I hear something crawling. Yek, it's here. That monster found its way here. The boss monster, Giant Slater, has noticed the player. GH. Flash. As long as I'm here, no one can take a single step near my liege. Thanks, Tina. You're always so reliable. Glance, well, it did startle me because of its massive size. My eyes are shut. They're really shut. I can't see a thing. This isn't happening. This isn't happening. This isn't happening. I hate bugs. I hate bugs. But what's wrong with these guys? The outer hide of that monster is quite resilient, my liege. Thanks for the tip, Tina. Now we find a way to take it down. Activate Eye of the Dragon. Boss Giant Slater. HP, 99%. MP, 100%. Skills, Quick Attack 7-star, Boss Exclusive Skill, Iron Fist Armor 6-star, Boss Exclusive Skill, Body Slam 2-star. Equipped items, none. Kriek. So a boss-only skill. Quick Attack, Iron Fist Armor, Body Slam. I guess it's like Minade's automatic magic shield. Quick Attack LV, 1 Master, 7-star, exclusive skill of the Giant Slayer. If HP is below 30%, it enters the second phase, increasing movement speed by 200%. Allows the user to travel on walls and ceilings. Quick attack. This skill seems really annoying. Iron Fist Armor LV. 3, 6-star. Weak to physical and magic penetration, but exponentially increases physical and magic defense. Physical magic damage minus 90%, penetration damage minus 30%, elemental penetration damage minus 50%. I don't have any piercing weapons or skills on me. That won't help much. Well, it is what it is. How about I try torching it with something that packs a huge punch? Lightning Arrow. I wonder how much damage that did. Boss Giant Slayer. HP, 98%, MP, 100%. Kaiwo. Inky use Calling Thunder. Kaiwo. HP, 96%, MP, 100%. This is it. Tina, how long do you think you can hold it off? I can do this all day. As long as I am here, I will not allow it to come any closer to you, my liege. Great, you're always so reliable. I'll owe you one. First, I need to cut its HP down to around 30%. Put 15 points into magic. Your magic stat has increased by 15. Lightning Arrow. Remaining HP 78%. Remaining HP 54%. Remaining HP 33%. Kiye. Your opponent is over here. I have no clue what you're thinking, but it does seem to be going well. Hee hee. Now it's time for the finale. Tina, I don't care where, but is there a gap in that thing's exoskeleton where I can stab my sword? Just from the structure of its armor, it would seem to be difficult to inflict a heavy wound. But I think it is possible, my liege. Okay, that is more than enough. Equip Greenskin Slayer. There it is, the gap Tina found. In that case, don't mind if I do. PSHK. Slide. Now this is what an Iron Fist should be. 5 more points into magic, and I summon Inky. Your magic stat has increased by 5, Kaiwo. Calling Thunder, Lightning Arrow, KK Kriek. The effects of Iron Fist have dealt an additional 30% damage. You have dealt lightning damage. An additional 50% damage has been dealt. You have defeated Giant Slayer. Level up. Bonus points will be awarded. You have reached level 20. 1 low-tier skill pack has been added to your inventory. So you used the sword as a lightning rod. That was a pretty good idea. It was a good call to increase elemental mastery before heading into the dungeon. Right, way to go. Now let's collect all the rewards and get going. Inky will be taking care of that. Salute, Tina taught him that. Inky's skill, Gathering Instinct, automatically gathers items around the player and stores them in its own inventory. His salute posture is better than any soldier I've seen. When did he even practice that? I think we've pretty much wrapped things up here. You okay there, Hanzo? I apologize, I have shown the worst side of me. Hey, it's okay, really. Hugh, I think it's time I told you the truth. As a young boy in America, I was bit by a poisonous spider. Ock. Luckily, the venom wasn't that strong, but I learned that I was allergic to it. What? You're American, a poisonous spider. My life was saved after being rushed to the emergency room. Ever since that day, whenever I see a bug, my body freezes up involuntarily. So, it's a kind of trauma. I'm sorry, if I had known I would have gone on my own. Nonsense. A true warrior never sends a comrade into danger alone. I guess cosplay can beat any trauma if it takes over the brain. I commend you, Hanzo. You have obtained the little girl's pendant. You have completed the quest. You are now able to receive rewards from the NPC. A warp gate has been opened. You can choose to travel to either the entrance of the dungeon or to Luana from the corresponding warp gate. So that's it. It's over. Let's start packing up and head out, Hanzo. This must have been mentally exhausting for you. You could use a break. Thank you for your kindness. By the way, Sir God of War, I have something else to tell you. I am actually Hanzo. Grab her. It's all right. You don't need to explain anything. There's no need to be ashamed of cosplaying. I'll always be cheering for you. I bid you farewell and look forward to seeing you again. Got it. Let's meet if we have the chance. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Hold on. Quick exit. So long then, God of War. HNG. I still haven't added you to my friends list. Thank you so much, followers of the gods. Hee, I can't believe I got 2 whole skill packs. Ha, for hitting level 20 and for the quest reward. Am I just incredible or what? Do we really have to go this deep into the woods just to open a card pack? Are you that clueless, bro? There's too much unlucky energy if we're around a crowd. I didn't think you were the type to be sensitive about those things. This should be far enough. Hopefully I get a decent attack skill. Elemental arrow is getting a bit boring. How about we check the dropped items from the boss before Russell? Huh. Inky, where did you get that? Did you steal it? Card Kaiwo. Low-tier skill pack pet. A card pack containing skill cards from 1 star to 7 star. This pack includes pet-exclusive skills. This item cannot be traded. It's a skill pack. If I get a normal skill from this pack, could I learn it? It's totally possible. If I can give you one tip. Within LS, it's not just users who can learn skills. NPCs can too. That's why NPCs can receive the same rewards as users. However, while users can gain rewards every 5 levels, NPCs achieve them for every 10. Users receive 1 low-tier skill pack every 5 levels until they reach level 50. So, that gives a total of 10 chances to open a skill pack. As a result, most users are able to earn a total of 10 to 12 skills on average. Users who reach level 50 are eligible to get a second job class, and after that they can receive mid-tier skill packs for every 10th level. Does that mean there's a third job class in LS? It's already been half a year since LS was released. It should be available pretty soon. Ha. By the way, you have to reach level 150 to get a third job class. How many levels does this game even have? There is an endgame, right? FYI, your big bro's best record was advancing to the 4th job class. 4th class, level 300 specialty, reincarnator. My liege, even I had reached the 4th class before I lost all my powers. Alright, already you guys are amazing, I get it. Open Inky's inventory. Giant Slater's carapace. Classification, material, class, rare plus. A piece of carapace from the giant Slater, the boss monster of the sea cavern. If used in crafting, it can give damage reduction effects. To give you another tip, if there's a plus sign next to the rank, it just means it's better quality, nothing more. Mana-infused iron ingot X5. Classification, material, class, rare. A basic material used for crafting plate metal equipment. Sword of the Sea. Classification, two-handed longsword. Class, rare. Equip condition, level 20 or higher. Physical damage, 150-200. Strength, +4. Agility, +2. Additional option 1, water-type attack. Additional option 2, removes equipable item restriction. It's a sword. Since I already have one and it has similar stats, there's not much point in having another one. It's got decent options. Should I try selling this one? That's not a bad idea, but why not just pass it on to your familiar? Pets and familiars need items too. Literally everything works in this world. What a game. It is quite an exquisite blade, my liege. Swipe, you can also make it compact like this. This is an honor, my liege. I shall repay you by achieving great accomplishments in your name. Swoop, I would appreciate that, haha. All right, you all have waited long enough. It's time for the real show to begin. God, Jesus, Buddha, all the gods that exist in this world, especially the god of repeat, I beg you, please answer my prayer. You're probably the single user who makes such a fuss over opening a skill pack. Haste LV, 1 4-star, increases attack and movement speed of the target by 10%. As the skill level increases, the effect and the number of targets increase. Wind Cutter LV, 1 4-star, a wind-type magic that deals decent damage with a low probability of inflicting the status effect bleeding. Blows a blade gust at the target. 6-star pet skill card, Megamorph, a beast pet exclusive skill that increases the size of the familiar. As the skill level increases, the maximum size, strength, and stamina stats will increase proportionate to the size, while magic stats will decrease. Hugh. That was a painstaking pull. I left nothing in the tank. Wait, a 6-star pet skill came from a low-tier pack. Heh. LS never gave me that kind of skill card in all 10 years of my play time. LS, UF asterisk $% $%. Let's check all the skills I've learned. Open status window. Skills, 10-star unlock LV, 29-star Dreadshear Puppetry LV, 10M 8-star Magic Engineering LV, 10M 7-star Elemental Mastery LV, 10M 4-star Wind Cutter LV, 1 new 4-star Haste LV, 5 new 3-star Elemental Arrow LV, 1 3-star Striking LV, 5 Patron Spirit Skills 0-star Repeat LV, 20. Bonus skill points that can be distributed, 22. My babies, you're simply glowing. Smooch. He increased haste and striking to level 5, and saved 20 points in case of emergency. I gotta hand it to him. He's a thorough planner. You're level 20 now, and you still need 5 more to continue to your next scenario quest for your job. Let's look for materials to upgrade the room while you level up. That's right. I forgot about that. I've collected all the materials required to upgrade the room, except for one. The only one left is the old bark. I wonder where I could find that. If you need just one piece of material, I've got a hunch on where to find it. It looks like you'll have to take down a named monster. Old bark that holds the sea. There are hunting grounds called the Sea Forest at the end of Luana Beach. The monsters that mainly spawn in that forest are called Trents, and the field boss of this forest is called the Elder Trent. That monster probably has the old bark. Whoa, now that sounds like a thrill. The problem is, we're not the only ones who will be there. Even if we could get the item from taking down the boss monster, LS is a game that allows PKing. The main issue is that there are so many others who could do anything they want without worrying about consequences. I see. But why are you looking at me like that while saying it? First things first. Let's head to the village and prepare for a raid. Since we're doing a solo raid, we need to be as well prepared as possible. Sounds like a plan. Wish, oh adventurer, would you be kind enough to get me some sea shrooms from the East Forest? I promise I will give you a fitting reward for your work. MK. You have accepted the quest Sea Shroom Gathering quest from Chef Mike. I am worried for public safety because of the Trents that sometimes appear near the village. Would you mind offering me a hand? Sure, got it. You have accepted the quest Exterminate the Trents from Luana's security guard. It seems there are a lot of Trents around here. There are a bunch of related quests. Right. It also means there's going to be that much of a crowd at the Sea Forest. Geez, looks like it's gonna be pretty tough taking down this boss. Step, it's going to be another battle of who's lucky and who's not. It has been a while, Lord Descendant. Drac. Haha, it relieves me to see that you have been well, my lord. What the hell? What's this old geezer doing here? Glance, but first, we should talk elsewhere since more people have been gathering here. Step, this place is where I first took the job trials. Ha. I shall tell you the reason I've brought the descendant of the Sorcerer King to this location. But before that, may I briefly address something? What? I, a lowly servant of Atram, humbly offer my greetings to the first sword of the Sorcerer King. I see. The Sorcerer King, Dredshur, was a hero that founded an empire. Tina also must have been considered a legendary figure who accompanied the king. Oh, what a great honor for an old man like myself to witness the great legend with my own eyes. Even if I dropped dead right now, I would not regret a thing. I must remember this moment by engraving it with my memory magic. Now you're forever in my heart. Ha, Drac, you know you're being a total creep, right? Disgust, disdain, see, Tina can't stand it. Eek. I am very sorry. It seems I am losing my manners with age. Anyway, I have come to give the descendant an item, as he has grown stronger. You have received a gift box as a reward for reaching level 20. A level achievement reward. It's a kind of bonus given for every 20th level. A level gift, LG for short. Normally the patron spirit gives it to you through the system, but since you got your job from an NPC, it looks like the NPC came to hand it to you personally. I see. I'm assuming a myth class reward would be on a whole new level. Beats me. I can't be sure, but I'm guessing it wouldn't be a normal gift. Well then, enough goofing around. Let's get this thing open. Flash. You have obtained a Tram Special Small HP Potion X10 and a Tram Special Small MP Potion X5. Magic Robe of a Tram. Equip condition. One who has been chosen by a Tram. Class Hero. A robe made for a player who is chosen by the covert organization of a Tram. It is enchanted with magic. Additional Option 1, plus 10% MP recovery speed. Additional Option 2, % MP reduction from using skills. Outerwear equipment has no defense level or stats. FB Radar X3. Classification, consumable item, class, unique. An ancient radar unit restored by scholars of a Tram after years of research. It is filled with the hope of a Tram that wishes for the fast growth of the descendant. Upon usage, the location of the boss monster of that current field is shown to the player. If the boss monster has not been respawned, the location will not be shown. This item cannot be traded. You have obtained the FB Radar Crafting Blueprint. The blueprint of the FB Radar has been stored under Magic Engineering Skills. This is a special potion that's a bit more efficient than regular potions, and the outerwear is equipment that's treated as an accessory like a necklace or ring. It's pretty tough equipment to get. Lucky you. I see. Other than that, that radar seems like an item that can be used during boss raids. If other users know about this, they'll probably faint from jealousy. They'll hate you and want to be you. Well, they can't do anything about it. I am the chosen one of LS. It's all because I'm just that great. You're not wrong, but you sound arrogant as all F***CK. And when did you get a hat and bow tie? It seems all the gifts are to your liking. I am relieved. Well, I have other errands to run, so I must take my leave, my lord. I intend to stay in this city for some time, so please come by here again if you need anything. I see. Does it have to do with the death of Gesh? Yes, my lord. This is the first time they have blatantly attacked us. It would seem that they have taken notice of the descendant of the Sorcerer King. But shouldn't a Tram be the only ones to know? I've advanced to become the Sorcerer Monarch. Hold up, then Drac, does that mean? Yes, it is exactly what you are thinking, my lord the descendant. There is a traitor amongst us in a Tram. Now that I have some potions, I don't think I'll need to stop by the shop. It's nice that we can save some time. Are you going to go straight to hunt the Elder Trent? The raid monster should be ridiculously strong, right? Well, not as strong as Mineads, but definitely strong, you wimping out. As you know, raids and LS limit each party to a total of 4 members. Anything beyond that limit has to be established as a brigade. But the conditions for forming a brigade are pretty tricky. 1. Gain permission from the Lord presiding over your region. 2. Pay taxes to the Lord. Isn't that just a fancy setup to collect gold from users? That means I would have to do the work of 4 people on my own if I want to even attempt a solo raid. Everything else is fine, but it kind of sucks not having a healer. I can only hold out by drinking a bunch of potions. Is there any other way to increase my damage dealing so I can breeze through the raid? Why wouldn't there be? It's a piece of cake. Come, follow me. Huh? Supreme Bro, wait up. Where are we going? At least explain it to me first. The Luana Business District Street. We're almost there. Now we just take a right at the crossroads. What exactly is, what the? Where's all this heat coming from? This is Gary's forge, run by Luana's greatest blacksmith. Gary, we can forge any weapon of your choice with the greatest of qualities. Hey, you, Mr. Follower of the Gods, are you seriously taking that crappy shield to the front lines? How about a shield from our shop? Is this place a forge? To be exact, it's filled with weapon stores, armor stores, and lots more. It's a workshop street filled with different types of production workers. I like how vibrant it is, but isn't my equipment already of pretty good quality? Did you really think I brought you here just to get you an item? We just need to walk a bit more to our destination. Come on. What is this place? Hee, catching my drift now. Street of Enhancement. Oops, my hand slipped. You crazy NPC, what are you going to do about my weapon? Today is going to be your first day of enhancement. Quite an occasion. Enhancement and destruction go hand in hand. Getting higher damage dealing requires taking risks. Why are there so many enhancement shops? Are there that many people who want to enhance their equipment? The good news is that all enhancement stores have the same enhancement rates. Also, there are safety measures, so let's try that out first. How many stages of enhancements have a 100% success rate? It depends on the rank, but it's up to stage 6 for hero class and lower. Stage 5 for unique class, and stage 4 for legendary and higher. So as long as I have the weapons and gold for it, anything can be done. Not quite, my liege. Whoa, you startled me. To apply an enhancement, you first need a special material called an enhancement stone. Normally, they're sold in enhancement stores, but they can also be dropped by monsters. Among the nobles of Atram, there was a family that reached the Marquis position through enhancement magic and forging alone. There was a noble family in charge of enhancing equipment of high-class families, but I forget their name. I also asked that family to enhance my equipment, but that was only a 12-stage legendary item. The best weapon I have is the one from you, my liege. Haha, it's okay, Tina, I'm trash. How dare I hand a rare item to someone already using legendary ones? I see. Well then, how about we just pop into a random store? That one is close and looks clean enough. Oh, for crying out loud. How unlucky can I get? You just left me dead in the water. What are you going to do about all my wrecked equipment? I am really sorry, sir. But I clearly informed you of the risk of enhancing in our shop. Oh, forget it. If you've got no skills, just quit and open some other shop. Sir. What's his deal? I told you earlier, all enhancement stores have the same success rate. But more specifically, There is only one place that is 1 point short in safe enhancement. That enhancement store is right there. And it's also the place where you'll find your new quest. Haya, I've failed once again. Excuse me. Yes, can I help you? I wanted to ask you a couple things about enhancement. Enhancement, well. Yes, my dear customer. Oh crap, I think that person mistook me as a customer. Sorry to show you such an embarrassing side of me. Please come right in, no need to be shy. And no, wait. Our family has upheld enhancement as the family business for many generations. I see. They were once so skilled that they reached manhwa status. Of course, all of that is history now. Didn't Tina just mention this earlier? Our family's enhancement is somewhat special. We require a unique exclusive hammer, our family heirloom, to enhance items. But one day, my great-grandfather dropped the key to the box holding the heirloom into the sea. Let's see if the key can float. Hey, splash. We used up much of our accumulated fortune to find the key, but all efforts failed. As time went on, we lost our technique of enhancement, and our family name fell. Nowadays, it's difficult to even put food on the table. Wait, am I sensing where this is going? Kiri von Fergus, the head of the current Fergus family, is an augmenter as well as a blacksmith who has the highest potential since the first head of the family. I have a request, Sir Adventurer. If you find the key, would you be kind enough to return it to me? I promise, on behalf of our family name, that I shall repay you with our best and greatest reward. Hidden quest. Will you accept the wish of the Fergus family? So he was a hidden quest NPC. Of course, I will help you, Mr. Fergus. You have accepted the quest. I was wondering what was with all the fuss, but it was a hidden NPC quest. Well, it is, but you weren't the only one to receive it. I mean, he was handing out the quest in such an open location. I'm sure millions of users have gotten it. Really, that's kind of disappointing. I can't find this damn key. Where's this key supposed to be? They all probably tried to complete the lucrative quest in their own way. I wonder if he'll give me anything if I raise affinity levels. Oh, come on. I even enhanced at your shop. I told you I'm a loser unless I have the key. Hehe. Over 500 million users have passed through Luana, but not a single one has been able to locate the key. So that means all the methods have been incorrect so far. Then Supreme Bro, do you know where the key is? I only caught a glimpse of it. I was in a situation where I couldn't get it even if I knew where it was. Then where on earth was it? It was... What, an earthquake? Oh, Mr. Adventurer, is it your first time experiencing an earthquake? If it's your first time in Luana, that would make sense. Is that so? If you knew, you should have told me sooner. I think it would be faster for you to see it than having me explain it to you. Please, follow me this way. Splash. Are you messing with me? What in the hell? Geerilla is that? It is one of the 4 catastrophes, the Sea Serpent Emperor. It sometimes comes to the surface to shake off any impurities from its scales or to bask in the sun. For an entity that's called a catastrophe, it's quite calm. Do not worry, it never comes to land and it disappears after it's done. SWSH. If it has a presence like that, I'm sure it's one of the strongest entities in all of LS. Hey, Carp, you asked me earlier where the key was, right? It's inside that guy's stomach. Oh, cool, hi. As its name suggests, it's literally a catastrophe. Maybe if you were level 400, you could take it down somehow. But that monster wasn't made to be taken down, Carp. He's right, my liege. The Sea Serpent Emperor is one of the monsters of the beginning, one that existed before humans. It is not considered an independent entity, but a phenomenon. It's a being that cannot be handled simply by physical force. Even if I'm a casual gamer, I'm not going to throw eggs at a boulder. There's no way I'm doing this. No way, But I do have another idea. What are you thinking of now? Hey, Mr. Fergus, where is that box that holds your family heirloom? It's in the store, but why do you ask? Is it okay if I take a look? I appreciate it, but that would be a waste of time. Someone with a 9-star skill already failed. He wasted a massive fortune. Of course, because it's just a 9-star skill. How about you let me give it a go? To tell you the truth, I am LS's greatest lock-picking master. I can't feel any heat. It's probably been a while since this forge was in operation. Up until a couple of years ago, I continued to use my hammer so as not to lose any practice. However, I left everything behind when I started feeling doubtful about my ability to make actual equipment. It's right here, Mr. Adventurer. Do you see that door on the floor? Click rumble. Just follow this ladder down until you reach the iron gate. That's deep. WHOSSH. So this creek is where the box with the family heirloom is stored. Gleam. The Fergus household's heirloom chest. Class, legendary. A box that stores the blacksmith master family Fergus treasure. It has been passed down since ancient times. Although it is a legendary class box, it cannot be opened with a legendary key. It can only be opened using the special key owned by the Fergus family. If it's a legendary box, we've already opened one of those in the squirrel dungeon using unlock, so this should be no sweat. Let's go. Wait a second. I can open a box using the unlock skill without consuming mana once a day. Let's do this quest together. Open box. Haven't I already opened a box today? I didn't think things would turn out like this. Doesn't the amount of MP consumption vary according to the rank? Hold on. Open unlock information. 10-star unlock. Skill level 20. Each active feature will differ in mana consumption depending on the class of the target. Normal 5. Magic 10. Hero 120. Unique 250. Legendary 500. WTF 500. Player information. Name Carp. Level 20. HP 1280-1280. MP 494-90. Thank goodness, I just need 10 more points. I can use my bonus stats to reach 500. Mr. Adventurer, is there a problem? No, none at all. I was just checking my stats and I was a bit short on MP, just by about 10. You lack 10 points, you should have told me, sir. Just give me a second. I'll lend you this for a moment, Mr. Adventurer. High-tier bracelet of vitality. Class, hero. Equip condition, player who has completed job advancement. HP plus 100. MP plus 20. A magical bracelet that increases the user's metabolism. Additional option, plus 10% HP MP recovery rate. The NPC Fergus is lending you one of his items. Rental time, 30 minutes. Once the rental time is up, the equipment will automatically return to its original owner. Borrowed equipment cannot be enhanced, modified, or traded. Will you rent the item? Thank you, Fergus. Unlock Flash. You have completed the hidden quest, Wish of the Fergus family. The corresponding quests assigned to other players have all been cancelled. What an achievement! Your achievement has been updated to your account information. Thank you. Oh, I can't thank you enough, Sir Carp. I shall record your name in our family records and treat you as our savior for life. Okay, you can stop crying, Fergus. Well then, Mr. Adventurer, if it's okay with you, I would like to forge a weapon for you. So please, if there is any weapon you want, just tell me. Sure, I, Kiri von Fergus, shall bestow you with the greatest possible rewards on behalf of my family. Clang cling clang. +1 enhancement, +2 enhancement, +3 enhancement. Yes, now that's what a true master should look like. You have witnessed the skills of a master who has reached an insurmountable level. Deafness stat has permanently increased by 3. I can only hope it will be to your liking. I tried to make something that would complement the enigma you have been wearing, Mr. Adventurer. +12 Demon Fist Carp. Class, Legendary, Equip Condition, Player Carp. Physical Attack, 18350 +400. Magic Attack, 20320 +400. Strength, +10. Magic, +10. A one-of-a-kind gauntlet made by the blacksmith master of the Fergus family for his benefactor. It is a masterpiece made by a master who has both 9-star forge and enhancement skills. Additional Option 1. Physical attacks are additionally increased by 10% of the magic damage. Additional Option 2. Magic attacks are additionally increased by 10% of the physical damage. Additional Option 3. The user can store one magic skill in the gauntlet. Low probability of activating the magic skill during a physical attack. The magic skill activated from the gauntlet ignores 50% of the enemy's magic and type defense. Additional Option 4. The gauntlet increases experience proportionately to the user's level. +12 enhancement bonus. This equipment can never be broken. HOHOHO, this hidden quest reward is freaking sweet. Squawk call. We're here. This is the sea forest. Maybe it's because the trees are shorter and more dense than I thought, but it looks more like a field than a forest. Open inventory, select radar. Searching for field bosses within a 1 km radius. Search complete. One entity found. Field boss Elder Trent. The Elder Trent has not yet appeared. Time remaining until respawn, 1 hour 47 minutes. All we have to do is head to where the skull is by the time it respawns, right? How convenient. I can just do some side quests while I wait. Collect sea mushrooms 020. Eliminate Trents 030. Hey, all these items are freaking god tier. Still, I guess we won't have a problem filming the raid. I just love watching all the different reactions after I upload a video. Good evening, it's time for today's LS 9 o'clock. We're your newscasters Jian Yangjin and Li Yina. We bring you fresh news of the realms of LS. We have a lot of characters to introduce today, haven't we, Yina? Enjoy, sir. Thank you. Yes, we do. Now diving into the first story. Korea's Pride and Joy player Heavenly Sword. Murmur, hey, it's Heavenly Sword. Whisper, whoa, I'm a big fan, Heavenly Sword. Let us see the video. Heavenly Sword. An unbelievable balance of being both the top pro gamer and having amazing style. She's the most popular Korean gamer in the world. Ranking 1 ST in the domestic server and 5th in the world, she stands out among the layers of Eden, a guild known for its small number of members. You are now watching Heavenly Sword hunting a boss. If you look closely, you can see her sword giving off a slight gleam. What do you think this means, Yena? A golden light. Maybe it's an effect of the striking skill. Most would think that, but striking actually gives off a darker shade of gold. Oh, but does that mean it's not a skill effect? After all, no buff skills besides striking give off a gold effect. That's right, Yena, you're very perceptive. Dash. That effect is actually... It tells us that Snowstorm, HER, famous unique level sword, has succeeded in achieving Class 10 reinforcement. Murmur, no way. That means SHE's the first Korean to own a Class 10 unique. That's insane. She lives in a different world from US. Chatter, a class 10. She could totally reach at least 3 RD in the worldwide ranking. Dang, FERGUS. He's even more skilled than I took HIM to be. Nom nom, owner of class 12 legendary weapon. Now, last but not least, we give you today's newcomer. He's already a hot topic in the community. Introducing Supreme of Supreme TV, Spurt. There's a lot of talk surrounding his videos. Whether it's the eradication of LPG, the revealing of the Guerilla quest, or the clip of HIM taking down the Hell Beast in one shot, people are wondering if it's all fake or if he's actually a hacker. Whatever could the truth be? YONGJIN. We have news that a new video was just uploaded on the channel. Should we take a look? Great timing. Everyone, let us all take a good look. What sort of exciting video will be awaiting US? Peekaboo. I'm here to play TWSCHOO. HEHE/. At the same time, inside the restaurant. YONGJIN turn IT off. I can't stand cockroaches. Supreme, that wacko. Why'd he upload it raw? He could have at least blurred me out. We apologize for the footage. For those who want to see the full video, please refer to Supreme TV under channel LS. I just lost my appetite. But I'm sorry. I can't stand watching that while I'm EATING either. But still, the attention we've been getting after that night's broadcast is insane. Feel free to thank me anytime for my hard work. You could have blurred the cockroach. I couldn't tell if I was eating through my nose or my mouth. Equip gauntlet. People who want to watch will still watch it. Plus, we got an even better reaction for Tina than I thought. Pop. Tina. Wow, look at this. Are they all talking about her? I'm disappointed, Supreme. I thought you were doing this solo, but you had a whole group. But who's the blonde knight? A newbie. Look at her go. She fights like a pro would in real life. Show us her face. Since Tina has all sorts of charm, we'll get tons of subscribers the second she shows her face. All the more reason not to reveal her. I don't want any more attention than I already have. Stretch. It's too bad you could get your GLOVES enhanced too. That dang limit. It can't be HELPED, I guess. Since FERGUS enhancement method was one of a kind, we couldn't enhance equipment that had already been boosted by another blacksmith. We also couldn't do any more enhancing since we'd used up all our materials on the gauntlet. Mr. Savior, I think I'll be heading to the capital to restore my family's fallen honor. The materials for enhancing items can only be found near the capital, you see. I'll be learning the tricks of the trade, so please be sure to drop by when you're in the area. Then we found out that repeat also works for regular enhancing in the test we did before we came here. To be precise, it's a half success. You failed to repeat enhance because you haven't reached the required level. Unlike other skills that hit a maximum level of 10, the levels 4 unlock and repeat seem to be unlimited. We don't know how high the number will go, and there's no guarantee that you'll master the skills even if you use all the skill points. Unlock, repeat, max level. In the worst case, repeat will just eat up all the points without enhancing. The first 0-star skill. I guess we should be glad that the level of repeat also increases according to my character level thanks to this title effect. We should do another enhancement test when we go to the capital. Sure, why not? And I suggest you get to at least level 65 if you want to go to the next capital. It's a pretty intense place with a lot of high-level players. Okay, I'll just do my best with the title bonus and my good old class 12 weapon until then. And the perfect guys to kill some time with have just arrived. Stomp. The Trents, the spirits of the sea forest, have appeared. They're slow, but their defense level is high. Also, they're weak to fire attributes since they're trees, but their resistance to fire can't be ignored since they've received the cease energy. Junghon has left the scene. Geaz. Would it kill you to listen for once? Pash grooar. Hub swoosh. You have taken down a sea Trent. Eliminate Trents 130. Done. Whoa, I really like the way this gauntlet hits. Swish. Man, I love this game. The rest of you are all dead meat now. Yup. The world's your oyster, my little carp. Wham! Level up, bonus points will be awarded. You have wiped out the Trents. Find the officer in charge of public order in Luana to collect your reward. I only leveled up by 2. Leveling up has gotten slower. You need a lot more XP to level up once you hit 20. You'll have to work harder now. I mean, I get it since most GAMES work that way. Fidget, fumble. HYA, crack. I wanted to test out the Demon Fist's second option of low probability of activating the magic skill during a physical attack. But I couldn't find anything because the Trents kept dying in one punch. Don't get discouraged, we still found out something. The magic assigned to Demon Fist is the 3-star skill, Elemental Arrow. You cannot assign the 4-star skill, Wind Cutter. You have not reached the required level. We learned whether a skill can be assigned according to its rank and the player's level, and that leveling up is now more important than ever. HMM. Tap tap tap, KYOO. You have acquired sea mushrooms. Collect sea mushrooms 1620, wag wag. At least I'll clear the sea mushroom quest soon thanks to Inky. Now before that, raise, let's check the Elder Trent's location. Time remaining until Elder Trent respawn, 3 minutes 47 seconds. Good, we're lucky there's no one here. Rise. But are you really going to take it on by yourself, without the protection of your familiars? Of course. I know it'll be safer if I follow the strategy guide and I ACT as the dealer, PUT Tina as the tanker, and have Inky as sub-dealer. Beep. But I still want to try on my own this time. Beep. Beep. After all, doing a solo raid is a special thrill for a gamer. SREH. The Elder Trent has respawned. Activate Eye of the Dragon, Gleam. Boss Elder Trent. HP 100%. MP 100%. Skills Earth Force 7-star boss exclusive skill, Healing Field 6-star boss exclusive skill, Harden 5-star boss exclusive skill, Vine Whip 4-star boss exclusive skill. Equipped items none. The skills are all defense. Carp, there's a faint glow of gold surrounding HIM. It's an elite class monster. Elite. There's a class like that. No, not a class. Think of IT as a sort of enhanced version of the monster. Do you remember the item you got yesterday with a plus sign next to it? It works the same way. It's a bit stronger. Okay, I get it. Anyway, as you can tell from his status window, the Elder Trent's skills tend to be mostly defense. He has a defense increase skill and self-healing. His attacks aren't so hard to avoid. And there aren't any skills that can kill you instantly, but he's famous for long battles that require tremendous energy depletion. The second you let your guard down or you get exhausted, you're out. I see, but that only holds true for long battles, right? I mean, yeah, sure, grin. Of course, IT doesn't apply to someone like you who has dealer points to waste. Striking haste. Physical damage increased. Attack speed and agility increased. I always feel like I'm raising a puppy whenever I look at HIM. No, wait, bark, rough, yap. You're too slow. Ding. Boss Elder Trent, HP 95%, MP 100%, URGH. Whoa, that was awesome. FWIP, FWIP, let us have 20 more hits like that. Semir ya big stump. GROOAR. You can't lay a finger on me with an attack that slow. Smile. Slash chop, wind cutter, snap, thud. And with 2 more hits, bam, whack. The magic skill assigned to Demon Fist has been activated. FWOSH. The magic activated by the corresponding skill ignores 50% of the enemy's defense and defense from its attribute. MP has not been consumed. Cooldown not applied. HP 75%, MP 100%, URGH, flustered. Healing field deployed, HP 75%, HP 76%, HP 77%, VWOM. All you're healing yourself now. But are you sure that'll do it for you? I'm going to hit you faster than you can recover. Bam, POW, smack. Crack, rumble, URRGH. It's here, done, done. Phase 2. DA done. There are a total of 3 phases to the Elder Trent battle. FWIP. After Phase 1 with normal attacks, it recovers its HP as Phase 2. Phase 1, HP recovery power. Phase 2, 1 takes 2 minutes to absorb life energy from the earth. 2 HP recovery speed and healing all double. 30% increase in resistance to disturbances. Soak, pump. Although it can't do anything for 2 whole minutes, the real problem is waiting in Phase 3. Unleashing. Because of how it healed in Phase 2, most teams last 5 minutes once it enters Phase 3. Phase 3, /chop. This means you'll have to finish it off within the 2 minutes when it's helpless. But since you don't have any status effect skills, you'll just have to try to take it down your way. Done. Done. You weren't kidding when you said it gets double the healing. Just look at that HP go up. The Elder Trent's blood, HP 50%, 53%, 56%. Sure, he's a pain to deal with, but barely 2 minutes. Are you serious? Too long. Raise, increase strength and magic by 10. Increasing strength and magic by 10. ROSH. HYAA. Wham smack POW. The Elder Trent's blood, HP 60%, 52%, 48%, 34%. Haha, take that and that thwack AGH, GGURGH. Confused. The magic skill assigned to Demon Fist has been activated. Activating magic. Activating magic. The Demon Fist options are expanding. The more I raise my hit count. VWOM jackpot. Elemental arrow. FWOSGRAEH. The Elder Trent's blood. HP 28%, 14%, 3%, 1%, 0%. You have defeated the field boss, Elder Trent. Level up, bonus points will be awarded. You have received the sea-infused bark of an old tree. Glimmer, shine. Nicely done. The job request from the Officer of Public Order has been completed. Level up. Bonus points are awarded. You have been awarded 5 gold and XP. I'm level 25 now. The XP from the raid and side quests added up perfectly. The relic scenario will be starting soon. Don't forget to upgrade the room before that. Of course. So a new quest should be starting now that I've REACHED level 25. The question is how it shows up. Pop. MY lead, my memories of the second relic have resurfaced. Really, that's great and all, but isn't this kind of sudden? HM, It seems Tina's memories come back in order as you reach certain levels. I remember the second relic that the Sorcerer King created. The effigy is the Mirage, the Doppelganger Phantom. The Sorcerer King's second relic 1. Quest restriction, the one heir to the Sorcerer King's will. The Sorcerer King's second relic lies at rest in a forgotten ancient forest. However, the inhabitants of this forest are extremely hostile to humans. To retrieve the second relic, you must gain the approval of the villagers. Success, linked to the next quest, opens new area Forgotten Forest. Failure, cannot acquire relic, sets amicability with elf species to worst. Elves. With jaw-dropping graphics and an immense world. In just 6 months, LS has proven itself worthy, its renown, as the greatest game in the world. However, there was one thing that seemed odd. And that was, no user had ever seen an ELF in the game. How could there not be any elves in the game? It doesn't make sense. The devs created all sorts of random crap, but how are there no elves? Who knew that elves would be in a level 25 area when everyone expected them to not exist at all? Although the update is supposed to happen in about a year from now, you'll still be the first to see them. So, where is this forgotten forest? I know the way to the forest, my liege. However, as I have told you, you must first lift the formidable force field that surrounds the entire forest. The Sorcerer King himself broke the field 800 years ago. As the descendant of the king, I believe you have the power to lift it as well. Well, I have the unlock skill. I guess I can try it out. Before that, we should find Drac. He said I should come back to him once I reach level 25. I'll ask him about it. Let's go. Oh ho, you're right. According to the records the king left, you need a special sword to break through the force field around the Forgotten Forest. Please accept this. It will be of help to you. You have received the blueprint for Spell Breaker. You have received 3 magic solutions. I should go and try it out while I upgrade the room. Thanks, Drac. It's my pleasure. I shall be awaiting the day we meet again, sir. Nod. You have satisfied the conditions for a room upgrade. Player level 2020. Sturdy magical shoe leather 1515. Sea infused bark of an old tree 11. Upgrading the room to level 2. Room upgrade in progress, 37%, 58%, 82%. All this, and it's only level 2. A mine and orchard have been added to the room. You may now obtain a variety of resources in the newly added locations. Please assign workers to produce materials efficiently. Workers are being added. The most suitable species in the current environment is squirrels. The species employed has been set to squirrel. Room upgrade complete. And these guys are my workers, right? How convenient. They'll probably produce materials on their own if you assign a few here and there. Inky must be excited to have some friends now. The mine and orchard have not been developed. Resources available to obtain are set randomly. The areas where we can farm are limited anyway. Since when did room manager mean worker supervisor? You may delegate management to the room manager, current manager, supreme being of heaven and earth. You'd probably be better at managing these settings than me, bro. I trust your awesome intelligence. I guess. I don't have anything better to do besides editing your videos anyway. Are you heading to the workshop now? Yeah, we have to find a way to break the force field. And I want to check to see if I can make an FB raid too. Well then, I'll leave the rest to you. Alrighty, you can count on us, Carp. The magic solution's been refilled, and the iron ingot is different from before. Are these the rewards for the room upgrade? Item, regular iron ingot. Add Spellbreaker blueprints to magic engineering skill. Alright then. Let's get the crafting party started. Russell, Russell, it's that way, my liege. I swear on my name as a knight that I shall escort you safely to your destination. Thanks, Tina. You too, Inky. We've gone further east from the entrance to the sea forest, but I don't see a single monster or other player. You're telling me there are really elves here? My liege, this is the door to the elf village. I get it. I can't see it because there's some force field around this tree that hinders recognition. No need to panic. I'm a genius after all. No, my liege, please look down toward your feet. Look down, what's this foxhole doing here? You must go through it, my liege. No thanks. How could I ever squeeze myself in there? The former sorcerer king could easily get through using minimorph, but that is not feasible here as you have not yet learned it. Then there is only one way left, my liege, and that is. Impressive as it is, the game doesn't have to be this realistic. Crawl, this is a bit much. What do you mean? Do you know how many weirdos would go nuts over these little details? And aren't you one of those weirdos? Yeah. I'm just dying of jealousy that you're a ghost who can just glide right through. Still, it's a relief there's more space to move once I get further in. There are fireflies too. I guess it's not so bad inside. It's actually quite nice. Flicker, my liege, I can see light up ahead. Wow. This is the Forgotten Forest. Nothing's popped up on the mini-map. The force field that prevents us from entering is right in front of us. A force field. They must really hate outsiders coming in. Really, you're not going to try using unlock? Yeah, I don't think I should for this. That damned skill. Its activation is so erratic that I don't even know the extent of what it covers. What if I use it on this force field and the whole thing just gets smashed? The whole elf village just blown to pieces. You totally failed the quest. Nice going. You can say goodbye to any hope of ever getting along with the elves. Dang it. Open inventory, spell breaker. Spell breaker, class, unique. Equip restriction, must possess the skill magic engineering. Physical damage, a dagger that dispels all of the target's magical effects. A 9-star skill cannot be dispelled, destroyed after the 3rd use. We use standard tactics from here on. I hope a cut this size won't hurt the force field. Am I imagining it, or does the air feel more refreshing on the inside? Now we have to head to the elf village. Tina, do you know that location as well? WL. There is an effect that distorts the mana in the Forgotten Forest, and the senses of an effigy such as myself are greatly decreased here, my liege. I am terribly sorry that I cannot be of help. Don't sweat it. You brought me all the way here, Tina. Why are you so relaxed when you don't even know the way? Everything's a cliché, my dear Supreme Bro. For instance, in situations like these they come to us. Thwag thunk. Not another step, human. I don't know how you got through the force field, but another inch forward will cost you your head, so you'd better just turn around and go back to wherever you came from. I apologize for the sudden intrusion. However, I have no intention of fighting you. Your intentions aren't important. The only way we won't fight you is if you turn back. As if I'd listen. I wouldn't have come here in the first place if I was ready to just leave. Phew. Should I try to persuade them a bit more? It's been a long time, Crozet, you. Dame Testania, how long has it been? 800 years or so. You really have grown since I last saw you. Dame Testania, I missed you. They know each other. This is kind of anticlimactic. Then this human here is. Oh my. Please excuse the belated introduction. This is my liege, the one who is to succeed the will of the Sorcerer King. Please excuse my behavior. I failed to recognize the savior of our village. And no, it's okay. But what do you mean by savior? I see Dame Tina hasn't told you yet. Our tribe received tremendous help from the Sorcerer King 8 centuries ago. There are many who still remember his greatness with gratitude even after all this time. I see. Are you perhaps here in search of the relic left by the Sorcerer King? Yes, that's right. I shall escort you to our queen. I have no doubt she will most definitely welcome you. Huh, really? Things are going way too smoothly here. She's super friendly. Getting the relic might be a piece of cake after all. Forget it. Huh, it's true that the Sorcerer King left a relic around 780 years ago. What's with that reaction? But for what reason should I ever give it to you? Yep, I should have known. Nothing ever turns out that easily. The Sorcerer King's second relic too. Classification, profession scenario quest. The Queen of the Elves, Altair Woodguard, is very upset with you, with the former Sorcerer King. You must alleviate her state of being justifiably pissed off. Success, link to the next quest. Failure, sets lickability rate with Altair to worst, cannot acquire relic. Altair's office. Queen Altair. I think the decent thing to do for someone who came to get his stuff from safekeeping is to give it back. Decent, you dare say that word to me. Why do humans use words like dumping and safekeeping, as if they're the same thing? What's she on about now, de-dumping? Everything started with that jerk, the Sorcerer King. We didn't know whether he was dead or alive, until he showed up out of nowhere after 20 years. And destroyed the force field around our village. Oopsie, it broke. Huh, not to mention he tossed his relic, a pesky little thing made of mana, into our village. I'm just gonna leave this with you guys, bye, ladders, you can give it to my descendant or whatever. Wait, you crazy king, hold on. You're just leaving that relic here. You have no idea how many greedy monsters invaded our village for it after that. Oh hey, a relic. Because of that shameless bastard. We've had to increase our village security expenses astronomically for the last 800 years. Haha, Sorcerer King. He should be called the king of scumbags. He just made a mess and fled the scene, feigning ignorance. I understand. I'll take responsibility for the former Sorcerer King. What do I need to do in order for you to return the relic to me, your majesty? Oh ho, so, he knows how to take responsibility. It seems there was a reason Testania is loyal to him. Then there's only one thing I need from you people. Labor. So you just want me to work my ass off. Don't try to make it into something fancy with a big font and colors. There are sap beetles in the forest near here. They're quite troublesome, as they bring harm to the trees. They're pretty big, but not that strong, so taking care of them should be no problem for a descendant of the Sorcerer King. Good, it's just a simple extermination quest. And hey, I'll only need about 800 bugs. Man, talk about a benevolent queen. What the? Generous my ass. You have accepted the quest, eradicate the sap beetles. Your rapport with Altair II, the Queen of Elves, will increase if you complete the quest. 800 bugs isn't something you can just whip up. Dang it. I'll assign you a guide. Sayers, make sure you escort the descendant to the forest. Yes, your majesty. While you're out dealing with the bugs, I'll be borrowing Tina. Tina. Yes. The two of us have 800 years worth of catching up to do, haven't we? Altair, I thank you for the offer, but I am afraid I cannot accept. I am Tina, the first blade of the Sorcerer King. I cannot let my liege fight alone. Tina, hold up. Your rapport with Altair will sharply increase if the eradication of sap beetles is completed alone. You will receive an additional reward when you complete the quest. The XP that the player obtains will be automatically distributed to their familiars while proceeding with the quest. Ho ho, don't worry about me, my little friend. You and the queen can take all the time you like. I want to be a thoughtful master to you. Can his intentions be more obvious, my liege? This is the forest, sir. The insects clinging to the trees, there are the sap beetles. They demand many nutrients as it is currently breeding season. The trees cannot bear fruit because of this. You are to eradicate those sap beetles. Okay, they're the size of a full-grown human head. I thought I would get some support from Inky, since Tina was staying behind. Ho ho, you must like it better here as well. Inky is allured by deluxe acorns provided by Altair. But she didn't even bother to follow me, after all I've done for her. Hiya. Splat smash. You have defeated a sap beetle. The thick skin of the sap beetle gives them a resistance to physical attacks. You're not using magic. Of course, I might harm the trees if I did, thinking that far ahead. It seems he really is the descendant of the Sorcerer King. NPC Sayre's amicability has increased by a small amount. Yes, that is true. Please carry on, you can count on me. Level up, bonus points will be awarded. Level up, bonus points will be awarded. Dude, I'm only on my 40th bug, but these guys are dropping XP like crazy. It's a total jackpot. Obviously, it's because the only user in the Forgotten Forest is Carp. He doesn't need to compete with other players to get to mobs. Zup. And since the forest is covered in monsters that can be killed in one shot, this is the perfect hunting. Grounds to level up, level up, level up. He's leveling up in the most efficient way possible. White Mountain, level 130 hunting grounds. I guess taking down a Yeti wasn't enough to find the ice crystal. First place ranker Gunter Lawhol, North America server, the son of the Big Ten. Good work, sir. Kate Esh. You must get bored from always waiting for me. Why don't you have a go too? No, thank you. You know my profession isn't useful in snowy terrains like this. Oh, that's no fun. I was hoping I'd get to see another top ranker die. Too bad I'll never be able to grant you that wish. So hey, what have you been so focused on over there this whole time? Take a look. This guy is the hottest player featured on Channel LS right now, and a clip of him taking down the trend all by himself just went up. Here, see for yourself, oh ho. Fascinating. He doesn't seem too bad. Should we go ahead with recruitment? Of course. I'll let HR know so you can get funding if you need it. The second this video went up. Office of Guild Mammonism. Haha, so you still can't catch this scumbag. It seems the great Guac Museong is not so omnipotent after all. I'm terribly sorry for the delay, Captain. However, there's not much data to gain from the videos uploaded on his channel. What I could find out was that the target is male, a sword mage who uses a sword and lightning-type magic, and that he has a pet, a swordsman who uses magic. Okay, do your best to find him, Mr. Guac. Yes, sir. And the second you find him. Gulp. Proceed with recruitment. HUD. Recruitment, sir. Yeah, recruitment. The public image of our guild plummeted to the gutter because people are saying we swindled their lucky coins. What do you think will happen if we try to gang up on a single user? Not even Hanzo can beat that monster. Of course we have to recruit him at all costs. We can help each other out. You get me? Huff huff. Oh, speaking of recruiting, how's it going with Choi Deseong? He just completed a successful transition into the profession Priest of Blood, a monk-type hidden class. Also, his attunement value when playing as a Pollen ultimately hit 107. It's 2 points higher than Heavenly Sword's record. Having just become an adult this year, Choi Deseong is Mammonism's rising star. He has the spotlight of the guild with his 8-star patron spirit and his high attunement rating. Attunement is a measure of how well the player in the game responds to the commands of their real body. Reality, I wonder how I'm doing. Game, F-wish, shooms. A subtle delay occurs between a player's body and their avatar due to the limitations of virtual reality. The smaller the delay, the higher the attunement is measured. Average, pro gamer. This is why we have to behave kindly. Karma has worked its magic and gave us a jackpot. Kindly. The kid's going places, Mr. Guac. Get him everything he asks for. Oh, and about that unique class item he wanted. I heard there's only one on the auction market. How much is it? Yes, sir. The highest bidding price right now is 10,000 gold. That's around 12 million won. There's no way this tightwad would buy it. Approx 10,000 USD. I'm sorry. Are you deaf? I said buy it for him. Stop overreacting. Unimaginable kindness. You shouldn't spare any resources for talent. This is all an investment, okay? Make sure you get what he wants from now on. You say the highest bid is 10,000 gold. Buy the item at 30,000. We'll show him how far we're willing to go. Yes, sir. We're actually making a profit if a few $1,000s is all it takes to build up credibility with the greatest up-and-coming player. Grin. Whether it be money or people, you always reap what you sow. Level up. Bonus points will be awarded. You have reached level 30. One low-tier skill pack has been added to your inventory as a reward. Woohoo, I'm already level 30. What a thrill. You're leveling up at an insane speed. You're not even supposed to be able to level up that fast in this area. How many sap beetles do you have left to go? Hold on, I'll check. Eradicate sap beetles 361 800. Gah, I only squashed 361 of those things. I thought I could finish this quest by today. Of course you can't do it within a day, but you'll still get there soon at the speed you're going. It would have taken other users at least 10 days. Well, yeah, but still, what's this? Bro, it looked like someone bought the items we put up. Notice, the registered auction item has been sold. Please collect your payment at the nearest auction house. Radicalist scythe has been sold for 3,000 gold. Carpenter Sedlock's gloves have been sold for 1,130 gold. Your current account rank is black. There is no commission fee. No way. Look at how much it was traded for. 3,000 gold. How much is all this in Korean won anyway? Bro, this is totally insane. Chill, man. You'll see numbers with another 0 later. I guess you're right. After all, there are 500 million LS users worldwide. It's not impossible. I should collect my payment when I return to the village later. I have to log out already. Time sure flies. It did take a while to take down the Elder Trent and make it all the way to the elf village. Oh, well. I'll have to open the skill pack I got as soon as I log in tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow, bro. Say bye to Inky and Tina for me, will ya? Sure, go get some rest. I'll see you tomorrow, and don't forget to work out. How do you like the tea, Tina? I had it specially brewed with carefully dried tea leaves. Altair's office. It's very nice, Altair. The scent and flavor really soothe the mind. That is good to hear. I'll be open with you. If coming for Dreadshear's relic means that you're preparing for another war against the patron spirits, I speak for my people when we say we have no interest in fighting in your war. We don't want any change to shake the life we have now. I can understand, Altair. My liege merely wishes to recover what the Sorcerer King left behind. You don't have to worry about that. He will get it back soon enough, but still. Altair, oh sorry, I got lost in my thoughts for a second. By the way, you're very different from how you once were. It's not a bad look on you. I'm glad you found a master that treats you well. Both you and the little one. Thank you, Altair. Every day is enjoyable thanks to my lord, his envoy and Inky. Zizizi. Flashed on, what is it? It seems my lord has gone back to his own world, Altair. Well then, Altair, let's continue our conversation another time. Vlash. The outsider has an intriguing gift, although maybe I did go a bit too far by not even letting him properly introduce himself. So, the second relic, the sacred tree called Rudram. A benevolent mother who watches over all elves, and the tree of life that symbolizes fertility. As can be seen from my name, Woodguard, the kings and queens of the elves have guarded this sacred tree for generations. And under it sleeps the Sorcerer King's second relic, Mirage the Phantom. Clench. Mais no. We still need more time. Knock knock. Step. Step, I have come with a progress report, Your Majesty. The descendant has left just now after hunting the sap beetles. I expect he will return tomorrow. Thank you, sirs. Sirs, from what you've seen, what can you tell about the descendant? He is kind and strong. I therefore think that he will not cause harm to our people, my queen. The tea made from the leaves of the sacred tree, Rudram, possess a virtue that completely removes any magic of the mind control type. I made sure Tina took a sip, because I thought she might have been brainwashed by a wicked force. But she's acting on her own accord here. This means the descendant of the Sorcerer King is also of good character. Good, it seems it will be okay to give him the relic. Sirs, will it take about a week for the descendant to complete the quest? A week. No, he will have eradicated them all by tomorrow. What? The descendant has taken out over 300 bugs today. That many, already. He slowed down a bit toward the end, maybe because he got tired, but I think he'll complete the quest by tomorrow. You have to stall for more time, sirs. I'm sorry. Is there a particular reason, Your Majesty? Don't tell me. Is it because the Sorcerer King dumped you when you proposed to him 800 years ago? Og. Sheesh, you're already 1,700 years old, my queen. Isn't it about time you act your age? Get out, you jerk. Out. Ha. Yes, ma'am, have a good night. Clack fume. Hugh. He thinks he's so funny. What does he know anyway? Sir Carp, take this. It's a return scroll. The coordinates are set to a location near Her Majesty's office. Please use it after completing the quest. How convenient, thank you. Another thing. I advise that you not stray too far from the designated area. This vicinity may be safe, as we have always taken down any monsters that appeared over the years, but there are some places that we have not covered further into the forest. We certainly trust your skills, but there are dangerous monsters that lurk in the forest. Please be careful. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. The ambience here is simply therapeutic on the surface, though. Step. Dangerous monsters. I am pretty curious, but I'll have to hold off on finding out what they are until I complete the sap beetle quest. I should open the skill pack I got yesterday. Inventory, open skill pack. Come to me, my darling, repeat. Grin. There has to be an end to his ridiculous lucky streak. 5-star skill card, castling. Swaps positions between you and your allies, party, guild, familiars, etc. Activation distance increases in proportion to skill level. Cannot be activated if the level difference between targets exceeds a certain point. This skill can be traded. Castling. Isn't this a move in chess? Anyway, this might be useful since we have more than one familiar. We can change our positions around when we're fighting. The cooldown for this skill is pretty long. You can't use it consecutively like that. So it's not a skill that's useful when hunting, but it really comes in handy in a certain other situation. And what would that be? Guild wars, or more precisely, in large-scale PvP sieges and things like that. The second you use this skill, you can swap positions with your enemy whether he wants it or not. Change, F-whoop. Pretend to be an ally until you destroy the captain of the guild at the right moment. This is like the ultimate betrayal skill. Anyway, that's why the castling skill sells at such a high price on the market. It's even more expensive than the 7-star holy sacrifice skill you had. Didn't he say that one sold for around 5 million won? This is confusing the whole economics of it all. Approx 4,100 USD. Let's check the second skill too. 4-star skill card, Wind Cutter. This skill cannot be traded, Wind Cutter. But I already have this skill. Yeah, so hurry up and select it. You want me to pick something I already have? Yeah, go on. I'll show you something fun just for you. You have received the 4-star skill card, Wind Cutter. You already know the selected skill. Would you like to use the duplication skill card and proceed to reinforce the skill? Reinforce. You mean like when you strengthen an item. How does that show up here? There are 2 ways to increase the power of a skill in LS. First, you can use skill points to level up the skill. Feature. Increases skill percentage and damage factor. Or second, you can reinforce it by using the same skill card again. Feature. Does not increase damage of the skill, but a new effect is added to the skill. And when you reinforce a skill, the success rate is 99%. In this crazy rigged-ass game. Not all the time, just when you try to strengthen a non-tradable skill card that you personally picked from a skill pack. For other skill cards, it's 1%. I don't know exactly how it works, but I admit it sounds pretty fun. Well then, reinforce skill. You have succeeded in +1 reinforcement of Wind Cutter. +1 strengthening effect. Magic has a 30% chance of activating twice. The above function does not use MP. Reinforcing. I never knew how awesome this was. And another thing. There's a way to take care of the cards that are non-tradable. As you know, LS hands out skill packs at every 5th level after you choose a profession. LS created a device to collect the skill cards they distributed as its users increased. The skill card combination system. There's a card combination NPC placed in every large city. You can give 2 to 6 skill cards in exchange for 1 new one. The higher the level of the skill card and the more of them you invest, the higher the chance to get a better combined card. There's even a whole card combination forum running because of this nutty system. Can you guess how many people are hung up on it? I hope I never have to step foot in a crazy scene like that. Phew, since I've got my skills organized now. Let's go take care of the rest of those bugs. Hup. Eradicate sap beetles 401-800. Let's see. I'm halfway there. These guys are taking longer to find than to kill. It's taking forever for them to respawn. He's right. The way they respawn is kind of odd. Arg, they're like bees flying around for honey. Why are they all over the place? Wait a minute, that would mean their nest is somewhere around here. These bugs. Follow them. Crawl, flutter. F-woom. Let's follow the direction these little guys are flying in. Rustle, bingo. So there was a cave here. F-wish, swish. Whoa, amazing. Look at how many there are crawling on the walls. Supreme bro, I think we've definitely found the right place. Comic by ICHO. Original novel by Champion. Episode 39. Step. Whoa, there are so many of them. Nice. The trees are already so damaged that I won't make a difference. Wind cutter. Thump, thump, thump. Activating additional wind cutter as skill reinforcement effect. Eradicate sap beetles 437-800. If the skill needs to cool down, I can just use my fists. Haha, pow, smack. Eradicate sap beetles 611-800. Or I can use magic to beat the crap out of them. Teehee, smash, crash. Now this is heaven. Level up, bonus points will be awarded. Eradicate sap beetles 800-800. You have completed the quest. You may receive your reward from the corresponding NPC. I'm finally done. The bugs were practically handed to me on a silver platter here. Stretch. Gotta love this crazy-ass game. Mutter something's off. Like what? That the quest was too easy. No, the way these guys reacted. They didn't flee or rush to attack you as their fellow beetles died in front of their eyes. They just let you kill them. Does this seem normal? I guess it's pretty weird now that you put it like that. We should be careful from here on. After all, you've already reached level 32. Are you going back now? Of course not, there's still one left. Grin. Let's go catch the owner of the honey. Step. I think we're nearly at the center of the cave. The guy that killed all the bugs on the walls and got every bit of XP. Something's changed. I can feel it in the air. Carp, it looks like the boss fight will be starting soon. Watch your step. Crunch chomp. Is that the boss? I can't see anything through the mist. Swish, in that case. Hold up. An LS tip. Within the game, all effects will decrease by 50% if you don't call out the skill that you're about to use. The difference between saying the skill out loud and not saying it is large. This can be clearly seen in a PvP match between users. You can deduce the opponent's attack pattern based on the name of the skill they use. I'm gonna say it. The skill I'm going to use. Thanks, I'm gonna kill you before that. I have no choice right now. I'll have to go with silent incantations. Save Wind Cutter in Enigma Magic. You have saved Wind Cutter in Enigma. Additional option 3, Hidden. You can select one skill and save it. The saved skill consumes less MP and can be used with silent incantations. You will not receive a penalty for silent incantations if the option is used with magic. Wind Cutter. A praying mantis. The bug torn to shreds over there is pretty huge. Was that the boss? Chills. Then what the heck is that? Event monster. You have encountered Geyser's fragment. His name floating above his head. It's blood red. Whisper. Like with Minades, that mantis is at least 35 levels above you. Mutter. Activate Eye of the Dragon. V Womb. Event boss, Ice King of the West, Geyser's fragment. HP 33%. MP 33%. Skills, 8-star Mind Control Boss Exclusive Skill, 8-star Ultimate Camouflage Boss Exclusive Skill, 8-star Blizzard Nova Boss Exclusive Skill, 6-star Praying Mantis Form. Equipped items, none. Whoa, this is insane. He has 3 8-star skills. He must be hella powerful. Mutter, damn. He was the child of the Ice King. I got it, bro. So don't let my guard down and focus on landing hits, right? No. Carp, you'll never beat that thing. Let's get out of here. What do you mean I'll never beat him? Just what is he? Damn it. Geyser's fragment has noticed you. Geyser's fragment is using mind control. F-Wish. Unlock has been activated, removing all mind-type magic status effects. Smack huh. Ahaha, seriously. An invincible boss and his 8-star skills got nothing on me. Bro, I think we can do this. The problem is that his 8-star skills are just the beginning. Carp, do you remember the options for the Eye of the Dragon item you have? The options. The Eye of the Dragon. Rank, Legendary. Equip restriction, level 15 or higher. Magic defense, 35 plus 7 magic. The Eye of the Dragon can see through everything. Additional option 1, you can see the foe's remaining HP, skills, and equipped items. You cannot see through skills or items that are 9-star epic or higher. This option does not use the user's MP. Additional option 2, all stealth skills can be detected. This item cannot be traded. If I remember correctly. Done. You cannot see through skills or items that are 9-star epic or higher. Does this mean that I can't even see what skills he has above 8 stars? Kieka. Is he pissed that I crushed his skill? Ugh. What is this, a blizzard? HP decreasing. The blizzard shouldn't even be a skill, but it's still eating at my HP. Crack, the ground is freezing up. Die. I stipe, the ultimate 9-star skill, permafrost. Damn it, my feet are frozen to the ground. I won't be able to dodge like this. You are in range of the 9-star skill permafrost. There is a 100% chance you will fall into the status effect frostbite. All movement will be slowed. Skill cooldown will be increased by 100%. I'm going to die the instant it hits me. Then before it can, I'll have to inventory. Scroll grab. Unlock has been activated. The status effect frostbite is removed. Warping to the selected coordinates. Wish. Hugh, seriously, tremble, shake. Slump, I thought I was done for. Your HP is less than 60%. Activating recovery rune. Your HP will recover by 1% per second for 10 seconds. Although we managed to avoid a game over since we got to the village in time. He must be in shock since it's the first time he's had to retreat after being on a roll all this time. Carp, are you okay? Am I okay? Rise. Of course I am, bro. Sparkle, twinkle. Where else could I have this much fun? Sorry, I guess I worried for nothing. I'm gonna get you for sure next time, you fragment, or whatever your name is. He seriously needs to get his head checked. But bro, why yeah? You knew what that thing was, right? What is it? Hurry up and tell me. Shake, shake. Well, about that. Step, I will give you the answers you seek. Altair, what are you doing over there by yourself? Attribute, Altair can't see the patron spirit supreme. Haha, you've come all this way for me. Why must all sorcerer kings be so reckless? Carp, summon Tina and follow me. Altair's office. First, I will reward you for your hard work and accomplishment. Flick. You have completed the quest, eradicate the sap beetles. You have perfectly completed the quest without the aid of familiars. Your reward will be increased. Your rapport with Altair has drastically improved. You have received the Elf Queen's approval. You can now use the facilities of the Elf Village and accept quests from elves. And one more thing, this box is also yours, that's. Open it, clack. Nija's Grass Bracelet. Rank, Hero Plus. Equip restriction. One who has received the acknowledgement of the elves. A bracelet woven from Nija's grass which grows only near the sacred tree Rudram. A powerful energy of life flows through it. The bracelet energizes the one wearing it. Whoa, a bracelet. It's a Hero Plus rank item. The options are better than the one you borrowed from Fergus, so you should be able to use it for a long time. There are conditions, but you can even heal yourself with it. With this bracelet, maybe you should go with the hit spell theme after all. Hit spell. Hit spell refers to an item that activates an option by a certain probability when hitting a target with a weapon like the Gauntlet Demon Fist. Skills activated by hit spells do not consume MP, making it useful when having to hunt for a prolonged period. Theoretically, having one self-healing item handy makes it possible to hunt continuously without using a potion. Downside: super hard to find. I was going to reward you with a top-notch bow that elves use, but I assumed this would be of more use to you. I made sure to choose carefully. Use it well. I will. Thank you, Altair. Now let's get back to the main point. I take it you encountered Geyser's fragment while hunting down sap beetles. Yes, I was following the bugs into a cave and found it there. Ta-da, it was crazy strong. Yes, it would be. Frankly, it's a miracle you even got out alive. Although that was a mere fragment you came across, its reputation still holds true as part of the 4 catastrophes. The 4 catastrophes. The 4 catastrophes. In ancient times, where not even the records of history could reach 4 catastrophes, arose along with the birth of the world, the sea serpent of the east and the ice spirit of the west, the hurricane beast of the south, and the blazing phoenix of the north. One flap of the hurricane beast's wings left a nation in ruins. A breath from the sea serpent shattered an enormous island into several smaller islands. The region of the 3-year war between the ice spirit and the blazing phoenix has become a barren wasteland. The stories about them are endless. However, although there is no sufficient information since they are mystical entities, I can tell you one thing for sure. You cannot begin to imagine the depths of their power. Thump. As with natural phenomena such as hurricanes or earthquakes, there are no principles to explain their actions. That is why all life in this world lives in constant fear of these terrifying catastrophes that may strike again without warning. It's a wonder this world is still intact. My liege, although it is true that the 4 catastrophes are to be feared, it is not only bad things that have come from them. They were once even a great help to a tram. Those monsters were, yes, my liege. There was an incident 800 years ago, where a union of fake gods tried to bring down the blazing phoenix that happened to be nearby. The existence of the 4 catastrophes was quite an annoyance to the fake gods, who wanted to take everything in this world for themselves. Intending to annihilate the 4 catastrophes, 3 9-star and 15 8-star fake gods went to battle. But they lost miserably without even leaving a scratch on the blazing phoenix. Their leader, the 9-star Hercules, died during the clash. Whoa, that's crazy. So that's why no one had been able to draw Hercules in LS for 10 whole years. He died before he could ever appear as a patron spirit. If the level of a 9-star patron spirit is in the 400s, what level are those monsters? The Atram scholars estimate them to be roughly level 700 to 800. Instant answer. That is what they say. Wait, hold on. So a fragment of one of those ridiculously strong monsters is lurking in the forest. Are you sure this is all right, Queen Altair? Shouldn't you move your residence to a safer place? Shake, shake. Out of the question. Elves cannot have offspring in an area devoid of the tree of life. To move our residence, we would need a seed that could become the new tree of life. That is the fruit of Rudram. It will be ripe in a week, but I assume the ice spirit fragment will not sit idly until then. However, you have seen how he is not in normal condition. Come to think of it, when I saw his stats through the eye of the dragon. You're right, both his HP and MP were really low. HP, 33%. MP, 33%. It is to be expected. He is suffering the pains of recovery. Pains of recovery. During the war with the fake gods, Dredshir once visited the forest to find materials for the creation of his last effigy. He helped us in fighting the ice spirit fragment. The Sorcerer King pushed it to the brink of death, but it fled in the end. It has been controlling the sap beetles for 800 years to gather the forest's mana. The fruit of the tree of life is the source of life and a concentration of pure mana. It has taken the fragment centuries to recover only a third of its strength. I have no doubt it will soon attack us for the greatest elixir to treat its wounds. Once again, it seems I have no choice but to ask for the Sorcerer King's help. Sir Carp, please, help me and my people. Ding! The Sorcerer King's second relic 2-2. Classification, Profession Scenario Quest. The Queen of Elves has asked for your help. You must break the ill-fated relationship that has continued for 800 years. Help her chase away the fragment of the Ice King. Success rewards. The second Sorcerer King's relic, the title savior of the elves and the elf species, appears in this world. Failure penalties. Failure to acquire the second relic and a drastic delay in the appearance of the elf species. In case of rejection, receive the second relic immediately, but rapport with the second relic will be set to terrible. Quest tip. When rapport with a familiar is terrible, their chance of disobeying orders increases significantly. In case of rejection, rejection, this is kind of different from other quests. It looks like the types of rewards will be different according to the choices a player makes from here on. Choices. Yep, you'll either gamble to earn the best reward or take the safe way out with an incomplete one. If you accept the quest, you get the second reward and awesome extra rewards, but all rewards disappear if you fail. If you reject the quest, you get the second relic right away, but you must accept a huge penalty. How do you want to do this, Carp? Well, obviously. I shall go with you into battle, Altair. Quest accepted. Even apart from casual gaming, there's no way anyone would pass this up. Humans have always been a greedy species. Oh ho ho, with all those rewards on the line, even the descendant would have no choice but to accept. I can buy some more time with this until the fruit ripens. She has the completely wrong idea. Well then, please protect the fruit for the remaining time, Carp. Protect the fruit. I'm not supposed to take down the fragment. Sadly, it already takes all our forces just to stand our ground against it. The complete extermination of it would be next to hopeless even with you on our side. It knows that once a seed lays its roots in the ground, it cannot go back. I'm sure it will retreat once we plant the fruit. For now, that will be sufficient for us. I see. But Queen Altair, I do have one question. I'm all up for stalling, but you don't mind if I take him down, do you? What? Ding, you have 6 days and 17 hours remaining until the fruit completely ripens. Protect the fruit from the ice spirit fragment until then. Carp, I know you're a super reckless casual gamer. But are you serious about taking down the ice spirit fragment? What, come on? What I said to Altair earlier was kind of reflexive. It just popped out. Freakish dopamine addiction. I'll show you something cool, I see. I had an idea too, so I guess we'll just see how things turn out. That fragment thing. He was on another level from the rest of the monsters I've had to deal with. Permafrost. I can't believe a 9-star active skill could hold so much power. Patron skill plus spirit level equals 10. Anyway, the total level of the patron spirit and skill is always the same. Doesn't that mean someone should try to get a 1-star patron spirit in the first drawing? Of course, a lot of LS users had the same idea when the game first came out, and they tried it, but nearly all of them failed. And it's no wonder. A 9-star skill eats up a huge amount of MP. For instance, there's one skill that takes more than 1000 MP. Besides, you can't use it at level 1. That means the skill will be locked up until you choose your second profession. And even if you endured that long to use a 9-star skill, there are more than just a few problems that follow. 1. Do I have a good profession? 2. Is my status on par with that? 3. Do I have 9-star exclusive equipment? 4. Do I have another skill to back up the 9-star skill? Phew, so you're saying if it's not one thing, it's another. Dang, then how do you get a 9-star skill? I heard in passing that you can't even get it from a top-tier skill pack. You heard right. There's an express-tier skill pack that's higher than a top-tier one. There's a very low chance to get a 9-star skill from that. You can also get one from a skill card mixer, or sometimes you can get it as a reward when you complete a specific hidden quest. Master, I have a question. I think I have an idea what it is, but go ahead anyway, my student. Well then, does this mean that you know how to crack the hidden quest of a 9-star skill? I wouldn't have brought it up if I didn't. Oh great Lord Supreme, all hail Supreme Bro, hurrah hurrah, I love you Supreme Bro. You are the greatest patron spirit to exist. Stop it, seriously. You're totally embarrassing me. Alright then, let's see what quests we can do at the elves' village. Since we have some time until the fruit of the tree of life fully ripens, I should focus on leveling up as much as possible before I have to face the fragment again. Good thinking, but it's my first time here, so I won't be able to make quest recommendations. Don't worry, bro. I'm sure the elves will give us something to do after a walk around the village. Ding, gathering quest, descendant, I need a tree of good quality. Could you find it for me? Please gather some herbs from the forest as well. Ding. Hunting quest. The ice spirit might summon an army of monsters using his mind control skill. Please hunt down the wild monsters inhabiting the depths of the forest. Ding. Altair quest. Although Her Majesty is a great leader, she is terrible with directions. But we are used to it, as it is a frequent issue. Oh no, it looks like Her Majesty is lost again. Can you find her? All these quests should amount to quite a lot. Just what are these elves all asking me to do? Ding, a spirit elixir that increases all stats by 3 for 30 minutes. An attribute stone that allows you to place a variety of types in an item when making equipment. These are materials that can only be found in the elves' forest. Ding, ding. Leather gloves made by a master craftsman that increases deftness. No level limit for its wearer. Thank you, my liege. Wow, the elves must really love me. The rewards are pretty great. They're practically handing all this out to you. Just how strong is the fragment supposed to be? Aren't you scared? You have completed the quest. You will receive a rare item and XP. Ding. Level up, bonus points will be awarded. Ding. I don't know, I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. What fragment? Ding. Aw geez, seriously, she's lost again. Altair quest, find Altair. Isn't she supposed to be the queen of this village? How does someone get lost this many times in their own town? Who cares? The rewards and XP are pretty hefty. And we saw for ourselves how she was just wandering around. Where is this? Og, I don't know, sure, but still. Aren't all elves supposed to be skilled at recon? My fantasies about elves are slowly crumbling. Lo. Altair, there you are. Queen Carp, hide back here. You scared me. What's up? The quest ends if we find her. Where are we right now? What do you mean? We're near the Tree of Life. Hey, hold on. The Tree of Life is on the northern outskirts of the village, so elves rarely come around here. What's the queen doing here? She's acting really suspicious. What do we do now, Carp? I guess we have no choice but to stick to the quest. Ding, quest, find Altair and bring her back to her office. Let's follow her, Supreme Bro. Who knows, maybe she hid something fun for us in there. I'll just have to go and see for myself. Ding, you are the first player to enter the Tree of Life. You have received the title The Blessing of the Tree of Life as a reward. Ding. The Blessing of the Tree of Life. Stamina and magic increased by 2 points. Your stamina and magic will fill up 20% faster. Whoa, awesome. Oh, I forgot about this. Since an elf would normally appear a year from now, you get it since you're the first one here. I knew it. The early bird catches the worm, bro. What an idiot. Or perhaps I should say the reward. It was a good idea to follow Altair inside. Huh, we're looking at a 3-way road, dude. Altair must have gone into one of them. I think I know where she went. Let's try the middle path. Huh, it's getting colder as we go in. It's like I'm back at the sap beetle's cave. But seriously, this chill I'm feeling is the same as when I fought Geyser's fragment. But I couldn't find a trace of him when I went back to the sap beetle's cave or anywhere near the forest. Why am I getting the feeling he's here? This is the last place he should be. Carp, look, that's... Altair is lying on the coffin. That stone coffin must be the reason for this cold. What's she doing? She can't be taking a nap there when she's got a cozy place of her own. And it's been a while since she first went in. A magic circle? What's going on? Something's happening, Carp. Let's hide for now. What the heck is Geyser's fragment doing here? What's he doing? Wait, is he stuffing this cold air into the coffin? What the hell is going on? Where's Altair? Bro, I have a bad feeling about this. Altair isn't gone, Carp. She changed into Geyser's fragment. What? You heard me. He has a skill that can make it happen. It's the 8-star boss exclusive skill, Ultimate Camouflage. Camouflage? Does that mean he can disguise himself? Are you saying he was hiding in the elf village and pretending he was Altair all this time? Is that why he's trying to destroy the coffin? No, my relic. I don't think that's the whole story. It's almost time. Okay, that should be enough. Hold your breath. Don't let her see you. Gah, man, I thought I was gonna get caught. Is this an RPG game or a horror game? Let's assess the situation before we move on. Totally. So Geyser's fragment is disguised as Altair. And Geyser's fragment tried to destroy the coffin. Then he went back to being Altair and left. Wait, is this right? I wonder what she meant when she said it's almost time. She's speaking in riddles. Maybe we'll pick up a clue if we take a look at the coffin. It's faint, but the cold is still there. And there's no sign of damage, so he wasn't trying to destroy it. Rather, it almost feels like it's been looked after. It's just like it was with Tina. There's an empty gap here. The seal to the coffin must be with Altair. That means we can't open it without her permission. But you come second to none when it comes to opening something. The Sorcerer King probably has nothing on you. You read my mind. You thinking what I'm thinking? Let it rip. All right then, let's see what you got. Unlock. Ding, unlock has been activated. Whoa. What the heck is going on? Why is Altair lying here? What the heck is going on? Why is Altair lying here? Where's the relic? I think I know what's going on, But first, let's get out of here. Now, yeah, we should focus on the scenario event for now. There's not much time until the fruit ripens. Ding, you have 1 hour and 37 seconds until the fruit of Rudram will fully ripen. 010037, ding. Beep 3527, dash, 167.1, beep. Beep 321, ding. Scenario event, the attack of the fragment is now in progress. Everyone, it's an emergency. It started. The monsters are coming. Gather the children and protect them at all costs. Rush, O Rudram. Please protect us from this evil. Ruar. Snarl. F-Wish, archers and sorcerers, load your weapons and be on standby. I've gathered everyone who can fight, but it's nothing compared to the army of monsters. And here I thought we'd wiped out most of them. The fragment must have brought every monster available with him. Calm yourself, Crozet. Your Majesty, if they get past this barrier, not even the blessing of the sacred tree can protect you. Be careful not to get brainwashed. My apologies. Stay calm and bear in mind that it is our victory if we successfully protect our land in this battle. Now what will you do, descendant of the Sorcerer King? Vlash. Rayor. Fire, for the village, for our family, and for the sacred tree. Don't let a single monster pass. P-Wish, V-Woong, archers aim for the ones in the sky, sorcerers protect the barrier. Why isn't he doing anything? Is he after the tree of life? Well, I won't let you get what you want. Twang, there's no easier target than a sitting duck. It broke. Oh no, that must be a fake. Your Majesty, where Altair was standing. Your Majesty. Your Majesty, where did you go? Russell. Today is the final day. I was well aware the thing standing among the army of monsters was a fake. Show yourself. Geyser's fragment, swoosh, hee. You are different from the other fools. To think you knew I was hiding, step. Okay, you got me. Altair, you catch on real quick. Wait, I thought you called me. No, I called forth the fragment. Snap. The sound of the fragment's reason breaking. I will not tolerate such insolence. Permafrost. What monstrous power. Carp, are you okay? I'm fine, but Altair, your arm, yes, I can tell from your gaze and reaction. How long have you known, Master? I've known since 2 days ago, when I followed you into the Tree of Life. First, I thought the fragment was pretending to be you, but I realized the truth after seeing the real Altair lying inside the coffin. If another player other than the descendant of the Sorcerer King tries to get the relic, the game stops it from happening. But the system didn't discontinue the relic quest. That means there's only one answer. F-Woom, the Sorcerer King's relic has a life of its own. Just like you, Mirage. Mirage, the doppelganger phantom, is the second relic of the Sorcerer King. Though it sometimes exists as something intangible, it can materialize and duplicate a certain target. In hindsight, there were a lot of hints I missed after entering the elf's forest. There's an effect that hampers the mana in the elf's forest, and the senses of a homunculus, such as myself, greatly decrease here, my liege. And Altair had an awful sense of direction. I would have known you were a fake if I'd given it some thought. Why are you disguised as Altair? Let us talk after our fight. F-Wish. We have to take care of the fragment first, Ruar. Hand over the fruit, swoosh, comply or die. Smirk, watch closely, Master. You're about to find out how powerful the Sorcerer King's relic, his doll, can be. What's gonna happen now? The 7 puppets are known to be the Sorcerer King's masterpieces, but among them the Mirage carries a special ability, and that is wish he can transform into your worst nemesis. Why your Dreadsure. No, hi, it's been, what, 800 years, step. Let's end this, I'm sick of seeing you. Clench. It looks like not even half of my powers are back. Grin, swish. Oh well, it's more than enough for someone like you. You puny human. Mirage's personality seems a bit different. Die, Dreadsure. Haha, you're nothing but a little bug. See, you can't even touch me. Done. He stopped me with his bare hands. Oops. Did this trigger some unwanted memories from 800 years ago? Smack. How dare you? 8-star Blizzard Nova. Wish, that's a nice trick. Calamity Inferno. Swoosh, he's gonna blow the whole village to smithereens. He was an elf queen just a second ago. How is this possible? I'm used to it. This is the true nature of His Majesty. A village or two getting wiped out does not concern him. Just how the heck did he become a king? Ding, you have witnessed a being who has polished his skills of the same profession to its limits. Selected stats will be increased as a reward. Increasing stats by Strength +2, Stamina +3, Deafness +3, Magic +2. My stats are up. What's up with that? It's not like you suddenly found enlightenment after seeing a duel between martial arts masters or something, but he's incredible. There's no room for me to help. Bam, boom, you said it. That Sorcerer King dude has already used more than 30 skills. I can't believe what I'm seeing. What's even more insane is that all of those skills are on master levels. Just what level is he? This is possible because His Majesty was born with a heavenly body. 9-star skill, heavenly body. His Majesty was born with this skill. Level up, skill point x2. Anyone with this skill gets double the skill points when leveling up. That's awesome. I want it. You're getting triple the skill points, you jerk. Ding, 5 minutes until the fruit fully ripens. This is getting boring. Let's end this. Ultimate Stone Cuffs. This must be a skill to freeze my movements. Dreadsure, you little. Wish, swish. What are those scars under the fragment's arm? They are traces of the fatal injuries inflicted by His Majesty 800 years ago. It seems they opened up again after reacting to his mana. I see. Thanks for letting me know, Tina. Oh man, I can see exactly what he's thinking. Ding, the fruit of Rudram has fully ripened. The full effect of the fruit of Rudram will be accessed only when taken in under 10 minutes. Ding, protect the fruit from the Ice King's fragment during the last 10 minutes. Hee. You fool. You're not the only one with an ace up his sleeve. Twitch what? Crack snap. Creak. The fragment. Shed its skin. When I was just a tiny fragment of the ice spirit, I had no intellect to speak of. I was but a creation that moved under orders planted in my mind by an unknown being. However, my mind awoke from its slumber when I was dealt a fatal injury that almost led to my death. Who am I? Why must I endure such pain just because I exist? But the agony that has lasted for over 800 years will soon be over. If I can get my hands on the rich fruit that can reconstruct my body, then I will reach the peak of my existence. Did he give up his size in exchange for agility? Damn, that was the last of my mana. I win, human. Wish. Hish, an enormous amount of life energy. I can feel it. That fruit is mine. No, it's not. What in the world? Russell Kaiwo, a squirrel. Since when was it up in the tree? No. Give it back. Wish Wu. Silent walk activated, warping to the master's shadow using own shadow. Ding. Wish. Raise, your timing was awesome, Inky. Who's a smart girl? Who's a smart girl? You are, turn. Whip Kaiwo, so the descendant had a plan to protect the fruit. Good, we just need to protect it for a few more minutes. Ding, the item of the corresponding quest, the fruit of Rudram, is a special item that cannot be added to your inventory. There are items that I can't add to my inventory. Yeah, the quest becomes too easy if you can add whatever you want. This is normal to see in a quest that protects a certain item. Dang, I don't want to fight holding on to this. Groan. Sorry, but can you hold on to this for a bit longer, Inky? You, little bastards. I'm going to rip you to shreds. Swoosh, give me the fruit. Ding, status effect. All stats decrease by 50% for 2 days. Afterwards, all stats will increase by 10%. He must have used up a lot of energy when he shed his skin. Womb. Wish, my liege, get behind me. Step. My liege, swoosh, ding. Your HP has decreased by more than 50%. He's fast, my liege, be careful. That was close. He may have gotten smaller, but his power is off the charts. He ripped my clothes. This is more like a dogfight than anything. I think we need a plan. Loom, the fruit. Where is the fruit? You damn squirrel, search, glance, found you. Give me the fruit, permafrost. My body. No way, wasn't that skill in cooldown. Crack. You have fallen into the status effect freeze. Ding, 9-star skill. Quarter life. Decreases 75% of the cooldown time of all user skills by using 75% of the current HP. Activating unlock, the status effect freeze is removed. Ding, phew. Man, what a mean skill. I can't believe it can decrease my cooldown time. Carp, watch out, there's a big one coming. Damn it. Cough keg. You okay, Carp? I guess, considering I'm not dead yet. This quest is crazy hard. How are we supposed to clear it? I told you this was never meant to be cleared. But it's cool, Inky still has the fruit. Chills. When did he get there? Come to me. Activating the skill mind control. Dash, Inky, no, snap out of it. Tap. The fruit is mine. I was going to retreat because of my injury and wait for my chance when the next fruit ripened, but to think it would fall into my hands so easily. I will finally be complete. Sorry to rain on your parade, but it's not over yet. Where's the squirrel? Why is he there? Grin, good thing I learned this. Activating skill. 5-star skill, castling. Swapping positions between you and your familiar. Impossible. How could he swap positions so quickly? Are you curious? It's all thanks to Neil. The greatest backstabbing skill. He's fast. But there's still time. I'll protect my weak spot and block his attack in the next turn. Oh, you're protecting your injury. Are you trying to buy time? Gleam. Sorry, but I won't let you. Where do you think you're going? Dash. How are you so fast? Opening inventory. Spellbreaker. A dagger that dispels all of the target's magical effects. A 9-star skill cannot be dispelled. Destroyed after the 3rd use. Stab. And no, my body. I can't die like this. Later it's been swell. You have defeated the event boss Ice Spirit Fragment. Level up, bonus points will be rewarded. You have received the title Fragment Slayer. It's finally over. Groan. Rush. Are you okay, my liege? Hey, you okay? I'm fine. You're unbelievable. I can't believe you actually took it down. Hee, well. I'm glad to see you're safe, Carp. Good work protecting the fruit. Thanks, Altair. Actually, should I call you Mirage? I'll be holding on to this. Kaiho, Droop. No need to be sad, Inky. I will give you a generous reward later. We protected the fruit. All's well that ends well, bro. It's way better that we get a sick reward after doing something crazy than take the easy way and get a reward that sucks. Just like those things the fragment dropped. Here I come, my pretties. You're totally right, but it sounds like it's coming from a lunatic when you say it. Let's see. The fragment dropped a ring, magic materials, and a card. Let's check out the ring first. Ring of Frozen Restraints. Rank, Legendary. Equip condition can only be worn by the one who took down the Ice Spirit Fragment. Magic attack, 80. The energy of the Ice Spirit, one of the 4 catastrophes, is held in this ring. Hard frosts cold enough to freeze your soul are stored inside. Mana, plus 15. Additional option 1. Inflicts 20% increase of damage in Ice-type skills. Additional option 2. 50% decrease against Ice-type skills. Additional option 3. Doubles the power of status effects that restrain the target's movements, such as freeze and bound. This item cannot be traded. I guess it's not so bad. On the other hand, the card. I got a single card and not a pack. That's a real letdown. And after everything we went through. Think again. Do you know why LS users would kill for a chance at a boss? Because the items they drop are better. Yeah, it's because of the exclusive items most bosses carry. They're usually way better than most copper-level equipment. But there's another reason why. Skill pack. Unlike normal monsters, the bosses in LS drop a skill pack at a very low rate. The level of the skill pack may range from mid-level to high-level. Because it's extremely rare to get a skill pack without leveling up. The high-tier skill pack that a boss drops is priceless. But there's a hidden piece in said skill pack, which is a skill card that's dropped as a single card. You'll find a skill that belonged to the boss there. What? Hold up. The fragment skills were 6-star Praying Mantis Form, 8-star Blizzard Nova, 8-star Mind Control, 8-star Ultimate Camouflage, 9-star Permafrost, and 9-star Quarter Life. Are you saying I can get one of his skills? No way, and it's open to anyone. There's no limit on the class, or a user can't learn it because it's a boss-exclusive skill or anything like that. Like only 8-star skills are dropped or something. Nope, you have access to all the skills. Damn, I'll take anything but the 6-star Praying Mantis Form. I should check out the last item first. White Ice Crystal. Rank, Legendary. Type, Magic Stone. The cold that has been condensed over a long period of time can itself be used as an outstanding magic material. The ice crystal is extremely dangerous but possesses the great power of ice. It contains an energy of unimaginable existence inside. Unimaginable existence. Gleam. Activating a trap item. Trap. Activating Geyser's mark of the ice spirit. The Ice Spirit, one of the 4 catastrophes, will be keeping an eye on you from now on. What? What do we do? What'll happen to me? Don't ask me, dude. Why are you doing this to me, Mr. Ice Spirit? Oh, what the heck? Unlock. Activating Unlock. The curse put on you has been removed. Huff. Damn, that was close. This game is nuts. How do you expect anyone to play if you get marked by the Ice King of all things? Sigh, let's calm down and check out the last reward. Gulp. Open skill card. You have earned the 9-star skill card, Permafrost. Seriously? No joke. Hooray, yeah, awesome. It's your second 9-star skill after Dreadshire Puppetry. Don't be cheap with your points, put them all in. Yes, sir. I'm gonna raise it up all the way to master level. Name, Carp. Level 37. HP 2130-3130. MP 999-90. Strength 32 plus 60. Agility 52 plus 50. Stamina 21 plus 58. Deftness 21 plus 53. Magic 71 plus 79. Bonus stat points 37. Titles: The Blessing of the Tree of Life, Fragment Slayer. Patron Spirit, 0-star Supreme Being of Heaven and Earth, Irregular. Skills: 10-star Unlock LV. 37 9-star Dreadshire Puppetry LV. 10M 9-star Permafrost LV. 10M 8-star Magic Engineering LV. 10M 7-star Elemental Mastery LV. 10M 5-star Castling LV. 1 4-star Haste LV. 10M 3-star Elemental Arrow LV. 10M 3-star Striking LV. 10M Patron Spirit Skills 0-star Repeat LV. 37. Bonus skill points 24. Will you look at that long, beautiful status window? It's blinding. I should save the remaining points, and I think it's best I master the skills I can, bro. After seeing Mirage fight, you never know what skill might come in handy. Yeah, good idea. Damage from a low-class skill that you mastered isn't bad. Come to think of it, I still have the low-tier skill pack from when I reached level 35. Search rummage, maybe I should open it now. Your Majesty, Mr. Descendant, are you all right? I don't know why, but the army of monsters retreated. We left a few soldiers back at the barrier and rushed here, but did the fragment flee? No. Smile. We crushed him, and it was all thanks to the Descendant here. Haha, no need to flatter me. Clap clap, Sayers Crozet make haste. It's time for a celebration, let's have a festival. Cheer, all hail the Queen, all hail the new Sorcerer King. Hurrah hooray! It can't be helped. I'll just open the rest of the skill pack next time. Location: west of Acrux, Zenonia, the Magic Kingdom, White Crown Mountain. It came from the east. The Ice Spirit Geyser. To think someone removed my curse. The one who destroys the fragment receives proper power. In return, he must be inside the realm of my consciousness, but he broke free of my design. I have lived for nearly an eternity, and have never seen such a thing. The appearance of an irregular. How intriguing. Hustle and bustle. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Ahalta. This is good and this is good too. If there were a rating system, I'd rate it a 10 out of 10. A handful of acorns. Is the food to your liking, Mr. Descendant? Yes, it's delicious. I'm so happy to hear that. We made everything ourselves. You have obtained 10 handmade apple pies made by elves. Your HP heals by 10% and deafness increases by 3 for the next 30 minutes if consumed. You have obtained 10 bottles of dew wine distilled by mixing apple and dew taken from the Tree of Life. Your MP heals by 5% and magic increases by 5 for the next 30 minutes if consumed. We'll give you more if you like, so take as much as you want. Hee, my inventory's about to burst. The blessings of the elves are endless. You don't have to say it out loud, dude. When did you change? Before the festival started. My previous clothes were pretty much done for after I took care of the remaining monsters. I just picked out something I had in my inventory. Still, handling the last group of monsters freed from the Ice Spirit's mind control was pretty easy. Well, duh. You have permafrost now. Level up. You have reached level 38. Bonus points will be awarded. Thanks to that, my rapport with the elves is awesome and I leveled up. This is why I play this great game. Snicker. You lucky bastard. Carp, sorry to interrupt while you're having fun. Mirage. Can I see you for a moment? Looks like it's about time to leave. Altair Woodguard was a benevolent queen. I first met her when I visited the elf village 800 years ago with the Sorcerer King. As you're aware, there was a huge battle with the fragment soon after. 3 puppets, including myself, aided the Sorcerer King in helping Altair. Though the old fragment was unbelievably strong, we succeeded in landing a fatal injury after a long battle. And the village finally found peace. Wait, 3 puppets. I didn't hear anything about this. Does that mean there's another puppet in addition to Tina and Mirage? After the Sorcerer King got the materials he needed to make his next puppet, I met Altair again after 20 years. That was when a tram lost the patron spirit war. Damn, I can feel a big one coming. He left me here. Thump thump, seriously. Hey, keep this for me, will ya? I'll be going now. You crazy jerk, get him. Whoa, just how unhinged was he? No matter how much I think about it, it's ridiculous. Shake. I understand, Mirage, Pat. Normally, I would have had to wait for the descendant in the coffin for who knew how long, but Altair took pity on me and allowed me to live freely in the village. Though I was able to live happily due to her consideration. It did not last long. I found out later that Altair had been suffering from a chronic illness for a long time. She was able to suppress it with strong magic, but it wasn't enough to beat time. Her frail body could not endure it any longer. Altair told me it was only the laws of nature, but I couldn't accept it. I wanted to repay the happiness she had given to me. So I did everything I could by looking through the elves' ancient documents to heal her. And I finally found it. The baby leaf from the Tree of Life. I learned that the first leaf sprouted from the Tree of Life could heal any disease from this earth. However, since the existing first leaf was already gone, I only had one choice left. A new Tree of Life had to be born. Yes, but because it would take around 800 years until the existing Tree of Life bore its next fruit, I had to keep giving it my mana in the meantime. While we waited, I got Altair's permission to seal her body in the coffin, but it was far from enough. In order to sustain her life for a long time, the temperature had to be lowered to push her metabolism to its bare minimum. A low temperature. Is she referring to the cold emitting from the ice spirit? So that's why you were in the fragment's form back then. That's right. It was the coldest energy that I knew. I told the other elves that Mirage was sealed inside the coffin to preserve her power and started pretending to be Altair. That was 800 years ago. To think it's been that long since I lived as a fake queen. You are strong, Mirage. I never would have been able to endure for such a long time. Please don't make such a sad face, Tina. I couldn't be happier. Pad. Everything will go back to how it was now. Sparkle. Wow, so that's the seedling of the Tree of Life. Glitter, shine. Wait, how is it growing so fast? A reach. Blink, this place is. How do you feel? Mirage. Yeah, Altair, I missed you so much. I tried really hard while you were gone. I protected the village and defeated monsters. You did great, Mirage. You really saved me as you promised. Thank you so much. Wipe, so that's what Mirage really looks like. Man, this is getting emotional, huh? Sniffle. Yo, are you crying? You're the one who told me not to get too involved with NPCs. I'm not crying. You have completed the Sorcerer King's second relic quest. The next quest will be available when you reach level 40. The second relic, Mirage, the doppelganger phantom, is now your familiar. You have perfectly completed the quest. The amicability of Mirage, the doppelganger phantom, has been set to the limit. You have earned the title Savior of the Elves. The elf kind will now appear in Last Savior. Ding! Supreme TV. Views 910,000. Elves for real. Please share the location, Mr. Supreme. Please, please, please. Whoa, those elves are a beaut. Definitely the best in the game. But if it hasn't been that long since Supreme started LS, that means this is a low-level zone. You telling me a place like that is hidden in a low-level zone? No way. Is it a main quest? That means LS hasn't updated the main quests yet. Everyone is keeping their eyes on this channel. Does that mean whoever recruits Supreme TV first monopolizes this main quest? 10-star, The Player's Lucky Draw. Comic by ICHO. Original novel by Champion. Episode 49. This is really goodbye. Yes, it is. Carp, this is my final gift to you. The second leaf of the Tree of Life. Class, Legendary. Type, Consumable Magic Material. The second leaf of the Tree of Life has sprouted. Though not as much as the first leaf, it holds a strong life force within. It may or may not grow into a tiny tree of life if you plant it somewhere. If taken, your stamina will increase by 7. Can only be used by level 50 or lower. This item cannot be traded. Thank you, Altair. I'll use this well. Don't worry, Altair. Mirage. Raise. I'm going to bring down the fake gods so that they can't cause the elf village any trouble. I'm going to protect you and the elves. Dash. Haha, to think he worked so hard even though the other elves knew they were being deceived for 800 years. Mirage couldn't be more precious. So everyone already knew Mirage was pretending to be you. It would be strange not to suspect a queen who suddenly has different eating habits and a terrible sense of direction. I hate tea. Where am I? Haha. Well, if you put it like that. Carp, thank you for everything. HNG, come visit soon, Carp. Please take care of Mirage. I'm level 38. I need to reach 40 if I want to do the next quest. Where to next, bro? So it's my time to shine, huh? There's a perfect hunting ground for you. You'll get to 40 in no time. Awesome. I knew I could count on you. I should get a few things from Luana before we depart. F-Whip. Unexpected event. You have encountered Ice Spirit of the 4 catastrophes. Just as I suspected, you have something interesting on you that I have never seen. I like it. I can't move. Groan, the pressure is overwhelming. I shall give you a small gift. F-Wish. The sign of the Ice Spirit. Rank, Epic. Equip restriction. One who has received the Ice Spirit's recognition. A gift given to one who has attracted the mysterious Ice Spirit's attention. All status +7. Additional option. The ring may be used once to borrow the Ice Spirit's power. Ring is destroyed once skill is used. Will you be the one to break off these shackles of eternity? I shall bet on the unknown. My liege, are you all right, Master Erg? WH, what was that? What just happened to me? Workshop Street in Luana. I don't get it. How can I borrow its powers? And it said I had something interesting on me. Any idea what it was talking about? It might be the 10-star unlock skill you have, or it might be me, the only 10-star patron spirit in LS. I wonder which one it is. Whatever it is, we have to focus on the quest. We're here. Step inside, Jingle. Wow, you seem like a mighty fine emissary of God. Can you spare some time to listen to my request? Sure. Ding. Quest, Essence of Wind. Zeke, the blacksmith, wants to realize his family's wish of making equipment containing the attribute. The wind spirit drops the essence of wind, the soul of the spirit, at a low probability. Get the essence of wind for him. Success. A weapon or armor containing the energy of the wind. Failure. Decrease in rapport with Zeke. Sounds fun, except, Are you going to accept the Essence of Wind quest? You should pass on it. What? Why? Oh, you must not know because you're new. It's an open-type dungeon. There are two types of dungeons in LS1. General open dungeon, like a field anyone can enter, has to compete for a limited number of monsters. 2. Instant dungeon ID. The map is created the second you enter. You can't meet another user other than the players in your party. The Cave of Wind dungeon is an open-type dungeon. Until just 3 months ago, it was a hunting ground newbies had to go through like a rite of passage. Feature available to users who are level 35 and up. Monster, Wind Spirit possessed by darkness. And Zeke's quest, Essence of Wind, was chosen as a must-do quest in Luana. EXP up, rare item. Players obtain gear that monsters drop at an extremely low rate during the quest, and these wind gear sets come to light when you collect the pieces. 2 set. Agility increase by 3 set. Agility increase by 5 set. Agility increase by 10. Attack speed and casting speed increase by 10%. If you're unlucky, you won't get a single piece until the final level, but in this case, you can get a set after collecting the essences and giving them to Zeke. Ahaha. But the Cave of the Wind dungeon is under the control of a group called KD Guild right now. You'll get PK'd in the blink of an eye if you're not a guild member. I see. Thank you for telling me. Don't mention it. I just don't want there to be any more victims like me. Have fun. It's useless to tell that to someone like him. PK, that sounds real fun. Whoa, these damn KD pricks. The bidding price for the defensive gear 3 set is 10 times what it was a month ago. You assholes. Man, why are these guys so strong? Is it true the Big Ten are helping them? These turds mostly carry hero class gear, so why the hell are they hogging all the rare class gear? This is straight up whack. Can't believe they're taking from the newbies. Someone's gotta teach these KD shitheads a lesson. People totally hate them. So, let me get this straight. Other guilds took control of the dungeon 3 months ago, but it has been in KD's stranglehold since pushing the last guild out of power. Man, this game is full of assholes. It's only natural. Every game has its share of greedy idiots. Who cares? The thing is, casual gamers like me love crashing other people's parties. Snicker, yeesh, I knew he'd say that, but what's important here is that they're gonna get in my way of leveling up. Let's go pay them a little visit. Damn, we got nothing but losers today. This sucks. Figures. No one with money would come here. They'd buy items at the auction and gear up. Glance, what noob is a shadow? What the hell is that? Hey there, I heard this is the place to be if you wanna level up. I was gonna take a quick look, but I didn't expect anyone to be here. I'd really like to go in. Can I? He's a dunce obsessed with leveling up. Smirk. I'll give you a special discount since it's my girlfriend's birthday. 10,000 gold coins to go in. Nah, too expensive. Beam. Aw shucks, rain check on the admission fee. I'll just look around on my own today. This guy's screwing with me. Hey asshole. You got a death wish. He stopped my attack with his finger. From now on it's self-defense. You bastard. Argh. Tusk, you asked for it. I told you to leave me be. Pay up if you want to live. Flick, that'll be 10,000 gold coins. Everyone, we're almost there. Get ready, yeah. I sent scouts half an hour ago. I received word that there are about 10 players near the entrance. They probably let their guards down, so it should be easy enough to defeat them. Awesome. Jillian, you're so smart. Your speech really moved me. I'm so glad I followed you. My name is Jillian. I'm a streamer on Channel LS, and I've seized the chance of a lifetime. Grin. After memorizing a speech written in another game's guild war, I barely managed to gather players to join me. And finally, the day has come. Today's the day we take down the KD Guild. Yo, there's a new video on Supreme TV. Everyone wait. Though a lot of people lost interest when that jerk, Supreme TV, uploaded the elf video. But whatever, this number of people should be okay. Thanks to this stupid crowd, if my live stream blows up, it's only a matter of time until I escape this pathetic streamer life and take the seat where KD stands, getting way ahead of himself. Yeah, justice will be served. Everyone charge. What? What's going on? The scouts should have died by now. Jillian, I don't see those KD bastards. Maybe the scouts pushed their way forward into the dungeon. Yeah, that's right. We planned it to lessen the burden on everyone. Ahaha. I don't know what's going on, but I should at least grab the items dropped on the ground. What the Kaiwo? A squirrel's nabbing the items. It's heading to the cave. Let's follow it. There they are, it's them. What the hell is it now? I knew he had company. There's no way that monster came alone. Wait, you've got the wrong idea. Screw you, brace yourself, you intruders. Oh, what the heck, everyone attack. You damn monster, this isn't fair. I get items when the KD dudes die, and EXP from the monsters they bring. I love this dungeon. Kaiwo. Are these all of the items from outside? You're the best, Inky, good girl, have an acorn, Kaiwo. My lead, Mirage, and I will go separately from henceforth. It's more efficient that way, right, Mirage, but I don't want to fight, wah. Tina, Mirage. Head straight for the room if you sense any incoming danger. We appreciate your concern. Best of luck to you, my liege. Man, they're adorable. I sure did a good job raising them. As if an attack like this would work on me. There are not as many KD guild members as I thought. I thought I'd be going against at least 100 of them. The maximum amount of people they can accept in their guild is 150, so it's only natural. Just because you created a guild doesn't mean you can accept however many people you want. There's a limit to how many people you can take in according to the guild leader's level. Under level 50, the limit is 150 people. Over level 50, it's 300 people. Over level 100, it's 500 people. The guild leader has to complete guild quests, but they're pretty easy. And the Big Ten is made up of numerous guilds with over 500 people. Think of it as a super big conglomerate. Wow, I can't even fathom the size of it. Just makes me want to screw around even more. Anyway, it's probably why this KD guild doesn't have that many people. Right, well, let's keep going. That's him, get him. No matter how strong you are, you won't be able to take on all of us. Sigh, what a pain. I can't believe they're trying to PK me with a mob drop. Hold it, what's a mob drop, aka mob sticking? First, a few players attract tens of monsters to attack the target player. Then they disappear using teleport, town portal spells and the like in front of the target player. Shadow clone. Pop. The monsters attack the only one left, the target player, and he eventually dies since he can't handle the number of monsters. Bye. Cloaking, hiding. Wow, you guys are so good, thanks. For delivering the mobs, that is. Permafrost. You defeated the wind spirit possessed by darkness. You defeated the wind spirit possessed by darkness. Level up. Bonus points will be awarded. Permafrost is a 9-star skill that can inflict more than 100 points of damage. This is an ice-type attack with a legendary item that adds more damage points and effects to the mix. Level 40-something players won't be able to handle it. Gaia, who the hell is he? And no, if I die again, I'm gonna get hit with more death penalty points. Karma's a bitch. Man, these wide-range skills are the best. Let's see the items. I'll have to pick them up myself since Inky isn't here. Huh? What's that? It came from over there. It doesn't sound like Tina and Mirage. Let's go check. Oh, what the heck are those guys? The mid-level wind spirit possessed by darkness, Silpharuin. Damn, why'd it have to regenerate? Everyone focus. Let's get this over with and take the intruder down. That's the boss mob right there. The KD guys sure have it rough. But see how quickly they react to it. It shows exactly how much they've been hogging the boss raid. The KD guys are strong, but the way they fight, something feels off. Bro, quick question. Can you PK members of your own guild? Huh, yeah, if you're not in the same party or attack unit. A party can consist of 4 people max. If you want to add more people, you have to make an attack unit. It's easy to create a party between players, but it's a different story with an attack unit. You have to get permission from the feudal lord who has control over the region within an area. Guild wars are an exception. You don't need permission, and everyone is treated as the same attack unit. The 8 players over there aren't in the same attack unit but in 2 different 4-person parties. I guess. I see. Activate Eye of the Dragon. Cromwell, classification, player. HP 100%. MP 78%. Current skills 5-star Poison Cloud, 4-star Fireball, 2-star Fire Arrow. Equipped items, Staff of Wind and 6 others. Good. Focus, the raid's almost finished. Cromwell, leave it to me, Ian. Fireball, silent incantation. Fireball, arg. Hey, dumbass, watch where you're aiming, I almost got hit. Huh, that wasn't me, I know I hit the boss. He must have missed then. Focus, Ian. The raid isn't over yet. Haha, that was perfect. What was that? Carp just cut off the guy's fireball with Wind Cutter right after shooting one of his own. He can take aim and shoot skills in a row now. Just how strong are you, Carp? Cover me, I'm gonna go again. Damn, again. That's it. I was wondering why we kept getting all these intruders, but now I know. You guys betrayed us. The raid's just an excuse to kill us and take the boss item for yourselves. Are you serious? You better not say another word, Ian. Being in charge doesn't give you the right to say this crap. I can't believe you made them turn against each other. A casual gamer like me only plays to piss other people off. See, all we have to do is sit here and watch them fight. until they destroy each other from within. And now for the finishing touch. Why isn't it attacking? Silveruin is reacting to an item in your inventory. The second leaf of the tree of life lets out a breath of energy. The mid-level wind spirit Silveruin. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I was able to come to my senses thanks to the elves' holy item you had in your possession. Oh, human chosen by the elves, what the hell is going on? I wish to ask you a favor. Please help us. Hidden Quest, the Sorcerer King's Relic. Quest restriction, the one with the elves' acknowledgement. The wind spirits lived in peace in nature. However, one day a dark spell surrounded the spirits and defiled them. Help Silveruin cleanse the wind spirits. Success rewards. The low-level demon Kroll will return to its land with unstable power and will receive the demon's badge once defeated. Failure penalties. The low-level demon Kroll will return to its land with full power, and Luana, the seaside town, will be polluted by dark energy. A crux, swords, magic, and many different species coexist with humans here. Aside from the human world, or the middle world, other areas exist. And they are heaven and hell. These three places form the world of LS. Are you kidding me? Why are those strong-ass bastards being mentioned in a low-level area like this? A demon. Usually, demons can be seen after completing the special quest at level 200. At least the ones appearing now have been tweaked to the situation. Success rewards. The low-level demon Kroll will return to its land with unstable power and will receive the demon's badge once defeated. The quest area is bugging me. Failure penalties. The low-level demon Kroll will return to its land with full power, and Luana, the seaside town, will be polluted by dark energy. Luana is huge. Isn't it serious if a place like that gets contaminated? Luana, the first place new players go to after leaving Beginner's Village, the biggest trade city in the federal state of Ruinderia. You bet it is. But that's how it goes in the actual storyline. A year after LS was launched, a mega event took place. It was the invasion of the human world by the demons. The second you click on the event, the user gets a quest that asks him to help chase out the demons by cooperating with the NPC. It was a blockbuster event where your contribution was measured through how many demons you defeated, and you were given rewards accordingly. It was also the first event to let users know of the demon's existence. Since the level limit system wasn't applied during the event, high-leveled users in the Big Ten fought at the front lines. So how does it end? The storyline. There's nothing to it. A warrior NPC defeats the demon leader at the end, and the demons retreat. It's a total cliché. After the invasion, Luana was polluted with dark energy, and turned into an area where it was impossible for any life to live. Because small-sized guilds who settled in Luana took the greatest damage, there was some backlash, but since most users loved the event, the complaints gradually died. The first city for new users to go to change to another area after that. Then a year later, there was another blockbuster event in LS called Rebuilding Luana. Whoa! I can't believe the administrators blew a huge city like Luana on some event. The scale of LS is totally whack. Actually, there was talk back then about how the event popped out of nowhere, but to think there was foreshadowing. In here of all places. Then, does this mean the demon invasion quest won't happen if I clear this hidden quest? Who knows? The demons might invade the human world through another city. I can't say for sure. There are too many variables in this game. Awesome. I always wanted to play a hero who stopped world-threatening disasters. You have accepted the quest. No matter how much the low-level spirits are cleansed, they continue to be consumed by dark energy. I also lost my mind after being constantly exposed to it. Though I am sane now, it is highly likely I will return to how I was in a few hours. That's bad. Is there a way we can stop this? There is a way. Right here, a cave wall. There was a hidden entrance over there. It's temporary, but I have done my best to stop the dark energy from flowing. Let us go in. It's over there. Whoa. You must go in there and destroy the demon core. It's the cause of the dark energy. You don't look so hot. We better not stay here any longer. Let's get out of here, since I have its location now. How are you feeling? I'm fine, thank you. I'm sorry to inconvenience you. Because a spirit is a being materialized by nature's energy. It is easily stained by another energy. I see, so that's why. The demon core makes its nearby environment similar to that of the demon world. It is used when demons invade other worlds. It is a rare item where only 100 exist in the wide realm of the demon world. That's why it is placed in a secret place, not known to many, and there is a guardian who always protects it. The level of difficulty will depend on who's guarding it. I guess we can just destroy the demon core if we're up against a super strong dude. I'll go inside the crevice alone. All I need to do is destroy the demon core, right? Yes, then I shall stay behind and cleanse the rest of the low-level spirits. Please be careful. So that's what happened. We're going inside the crevice now. Yes, my liege, but I don't like demons. WAH. There is something I must give you before we go. That's item Radiant Mid-Tier Skill Pack, a skill pack. I reached level 15 after defeating wind spirits and received this as a reward. That's odd. You got it when you reached level 15 when you should have gotten it at level 10. Maybe it's because it's an exclusive skill pack. Whatever the reason, it's a good chance to get something out of it before going against the Dark Core's guardian. Card open. Done. Open first card, ding. It's rainbow colored. Bro, what's that? I've never seen that before. Hey, damn you, congrats CARPE, it's an 8-star. 8-star exclusive skill card, Radiant Order. Learning restriction, Testania the Radiant Knight. Description: increase physical and magical attacks of all allies by 100% per second upon activation. LV 1. Increase physical and magical attacks of all allies by 100% for 30 seconds. LV 2. Increase physical and magical attacks of all allies by 110% for 30 seconds. LV 10. Master. Increase physical and magical attacks of all allies by 200% for 30 seconds. Increase physical and magical defense of all allies by 100% for 30 seconds. The second, third, and fourth cards are 5 stars. That sucks, dang. Dude, are you serious? Other users will kill for a 4-star. This skill will come in handy when you're in trouble. You're right. I get a defense buff on top of a sick attack buff. I definitely need to level Tina up to master. Glance, and the last card is this. 6-star skill card, Ride. When fighting on something to ride, both the user and what the user is riding will receive a battle boost. The mobility of what the user is riding will slightly increase. The skill's not bad, I guess. It's not an exclusive skill, so it isn't that rare. Then I should go with this. Powder. My liege, I want that. Sorry, Tina. I'll get you another one later. Testania, the Radiant Knight, has learned the skill, Radiant Order. Great, Since the skills leveled up to master, let's get the party started. You have discovered the special hidden dungeon, the Crevice of the World. Dungeon rank, hero and up. Level restriction, level 49 and under. This is a special dungeon where only a single boss monster resides. The dungeon will be automatically cleared once you defeat the boss. Will you enter the dungeon?
Yes.
Crackle. I expected something epic since this place is the Crevice of the World, but it looks like any other dungeon. Every dungeon has its characteristics. You will be surprised to find some seriously strange places. Look up, up. LOOM. Is that the demon core? Looks pretty evil. How dare you?
Fume seed.
Where do you think you're stepping foot, in, filthy human? I am Croal, loyal servant of Agares, the Grand Duke of Hell, and the ruler of all 31 armies of demons. You will have to go through me. So just like the Hell Beast, I need to take this ox down and destroy the demon core, right? Pretty simple. Now how should I cook you up? My liege, please leave this one to me.
Tina.
It is my understanding that while demons are born hostile and wicked, they are quite straightforward when it comes to battle. I wish to clash swords and test the power you have granted me. But Tina's only level 15. Can she handle a level 49 dungeon boss? Go on, she wants to fight, I don't know about this. She can go back to the room and recover if she sustains any critical damage. It'll be okay. Well, if you say so, Tina, I'll leave this to you. I won't let you down, my liege. Snort, I see you are a homunculus. I shall make this quick.
Die.
Clang. HMPH, you're not too bad for a puppet. Phew, SHEPARRIED the attack. Thank God. We shouldn't compare these monsters to the Ice King's fragment in the first place. In the Sorcerer Monarch's case, the quest was insanely hard because the professional class was myth. But this dungeon is just hero class, and you even have the puppetry buff. You need a DBUFF if you ask me. You're seriously op, man. Tired already. To think a fight with a make-do knight is taking this long. I'm ashamed. Clash, how dare you look down on me. Enough talk, let's end this. Activating Radiant Order, increasing power by 200% and defense by 100% for all allies for 30 seconds. Attack.
AUGH.
This cannot be. You have defeated the low-level demon Kroll. Level up. Bonus points will be rewarded. You have reached level 40. You will be rewarded with a low-tier skill. You may receive a gift box from the NPC regarding your profession. You have satisfied a condition to upgrade your room. You may start a professional quest taken from the NPC regarding your profession. That demon must have been holding a ton of EXP, judging from all the messages I'm getting. I got to level 40 super fast, bro. I am glad I was able to protect your honor. A trophy, my liege. Thanks, Tina, a medal. Item, Demon's Badge. Class, Unique. Classification, Special Item. A badge given to the one who defeats a demon. The existence of demons is a threat to humanity. You will obtain a reward once you show the badge to a high-ranking official and be recognized for your service. A special item. Like I said before, there's gonna be an event where you catch demons. It's the badge for the event's reward. And since you're the only one who has it right now, you'll be able to get a pretty awesome reward. Got it, but first, let's take care of that. Crackle. Fire arrow. You have destroyed the demon core. You have cleared the dungeon. You will be transported to your last location in 5 seconds. You're safe, The dark energy has stopped flowing out of the crevice. Thank you. No sweat. Then will everything go back to how it was? Unfortunately, no. This area was already thickly polluted with dark energy. It will take a long time for the nature that has been contaminated to recover completely. I see. Then it looks like nothing will change compared to before. No, that's not the case. It is a great victory for us that things will not get worse. I thank you once more and hope we can meet again. This is a small token of my gratitude. Please accept it. You have cleared the quest Silpharuin's request. You have received 100 bottles of the essence of wind. What? 100? You'll be drowning in them even after making 5 wind gear sets. Level up. Bonus points will be rewarded. What? You leveled UP too? It hasn't even been 5 minutes since you last leveled UP, dude. You damn lucky son of a gun. LOVIN the LS lifestyle. Since we took down the boss in this dungeon, all that's left to take care of are the KDGUIS. Let's go take out the trash. I'll make sure to crush them so that they won't ever dream of getting together again. Yeesh, you know you don't need to do that, right? You're the real demon here. That feels good. Justice is alive, die you cowards. You die, you prick. The Cave of Wind dungeon doesn't belong to anyone. What's going on? Ooh, scary. This is definitely the hottest spot to PK. Later DUDES, have fun. Transporting to Luana. The things you got from the dungeon aren't too bad. So what next? Dunno yet. There aren't many roads to take either. What Carp can do, Essence of Wind, complete the quest from Zeke the Blacksmith. Reach level 40, renew professional quest. The Demon's Badge acquired from the Cave of Wind dungeon, meet Luana's feudal lord. The Lordess Castle is the closest to here, right? Yeah. Okay, I've decided. Let us take care of the Demoness Badge first. Step. Who goes there? Not another step. Citizens are forbidden to trespass beyond this point. I came to see the Lord. Are you out of your mind? The Lord is not someone you can just casually ask to see. Really? Too bad. Then can you take a quick look at this? What's? THTHATS. That's the Demoness Badge you receive upon defeating CROAL. What's the commotion, SSER? Look at what he's holding. This is. My apologies. You must excuse my men's rudeness. No biggie. No. Let us step inside. I shall escort you to his lordship. Step. So this is the Lord's castle. It sure is fancy. And the person in front of me must be the Lord. Welcome. I heard the news. I didn't expect a demon to reach Luana. Feudal Lord of Luana, Marquis Chris. If it wasn't for you, Luana would have been caught up in a deadly epidemic. I wish to show my gratitude, stranger. Your rapport with Marquis Chris has increased by a small %. Don't sweat it, I only did what anyone would have done. My rapport. Why, it's all because of the rumors surrounding the Lord's castle. One there is a hidden quest. Inside the castle, 2 Carp can get at least a unique class item if he completes a quest given by the Lord. 3 If Carp receives a post from increasing his rapport with the Lord, he can change professions into a hidden class. Demons are beings that can shake the whole of humanity. I couldn't possibly look away when the hero who saved Luana from a dire situation came to visit. William, bring us the reward worthy of our hero. Yes, my lordship. I did not know what you would like, and so I prepared one of everything. Whoa, now this is a feudal lord flex right here. It is not much, but I hope you will accept it.
This is.
You have received 10,000 gold coins. You have received the right to create a personal attack unit. Item, right to create a personal attack unit. Class, unique. Usage restriction, one who has received the acknowledgement of the Lord. Under the name of Luana's Lord, you have received the right to create a personal attack unit. You are free to create an attack unit in the federal state of Ruinderia whenever you desire. He just gave me something incredible. Thank you. It is nothing. I hope it will come in handy. Is there anything else you wish for? I can meet you halfway if it is something I can deliver. Let's see,
Then.
ARGH, finally. WWE did it. We won. We finally got the Cave of Wind back. All hail Jillian.
I did it.
It was weird that there were only a few pricks from the KD Guild, but whatever. We won, and that's all that matters. I'm gonna be rich. I have the Cave of Wind now. It's only a matter of time until I become a streamer with a gazillion subscribers. Attention, everyone. This is an order from the Lord of Luana. This area is now under special supervision as there was a demon sighting. You now need his lordship's permission to enter the dungeon. Demon, what the hell are you talking about? No way, you can't make us leave. Do you know the crap we had to do to get this place back? You leave us no choice. Anyone who defies his lordship's order will be arrested. Seriously, after everything I did. The right to create a personal attack unit. I don't know. Since I like doing things solo, I wonder if I'll ever need to create a battalion. You never know. Maybe you'll be in charge of a raid for one of the 4 catastrophes one day.
Yeah, right.
Anyway, let us split. I have a feeling I'll need to level up as much as possible to the next hunting ground. God of War, is that you? Hanzo. It's been too long, chuckle. What a strange coincidence, in all of Luana to think I'd meet you here. It must be fate that brought us together, and all that nonsense. Oh yeah, I forgot he doesn't listen to a word people say. I am actually on my way to the Lord's castle. The castle? Why? I have received a special mission from the butler there. The butler? Does he mean William? As I have to finish the mission by today, I'm afraid I must cut our meeting short. Bummer. Thank God. I should bolt before this tenacious weirdo doesn't let me leave. Grab, hold it. What's up? WLTH, the thing is. Okay, Reina, you got this, grip. I have a favor to ask of you, God of War. Down with the God of War wants to add you as a friend. Will you accept? Won't you, huff, be my friend? He's creeping me out. Cry, wail. I did it, I asked him. You had me there for a second. Smirk. Okay, let's be friends, shake. Ah, God of War, beam. Wow, thank you for being my friend. You have accepted the friend request. This is your first time adding a friend. You have activated the friends window. I've been waiting for you. To think you made it here already. You certainly are getting stronger at a monstrous speed. Scratch, it's all thanks to you, Drac. Thank you for your kind words. Pass, now then. I wish to give you a small gift before I tell you about the next relic. Clack this is. A soul stone, sparkle. Empty soul stone. Classification, quest item. Class unique. A sealing item used to collect the target's soul and seal it. You can collect the target's soul after getting permission or defeating it. If target's permission was granted, You can collect the soul with a 100% chance. If target was defeated, you can collect the soul with a low chance. Target's level must be lower than user's level to collect soul. Sealed soul currently does not exist. Soul stone will be destroyed if you assign a sealed soul. I assume you are also interested in the crafting of your familiars, as a magic liege. You have acquired the blueprints for beginner-level puppet crafting, linking to your magic engineering skill. Awesome, he gave me a blueprint for a field boss radar the last time and now this. Thanks, Drac. Anyhow, what you have achieved is incredible. According to ancient documents, it is said that managing 2 puppets at once is extremely difficult, but you already have them under your control. Aren't you, though, my? Grin, of course it's easy. It's because I have unlock. Unlock. Ever since I got Miris, I can simultaneously control all 7 puppets now that the limits on unlock have been lifted. I may not have enough mana right now, but I'm sure something will work out when I get all the puppets. A glass half full kind of guy. Now, I shall tell you about the relic, though the 3rd relic is also being held in a tram. The conditions are quite peculiar. Conditions? Where is the relic anyway? It is being held in the basement of a tram's royal palace. More precisely, it's at the former royal palace of the Atram Empire. The former sorcerer king, Dreadshur, unified Akrux and built an empire called Atram 800 years ago. However, it was torn apart after losing the war with the patron spirits and disappeared from history. But in fact, its bloodline is still being kept alive, though barely. With the kingdom of Ramark, they were able to hide from the patron spirits by changing the name to Atram. Atram, Ramark, I see. They kept out of sight by changing the name. Akrux was being maintained by 4 massive countries balancing its power. The country of the Magic Knights in the south, the Empire of Gilead to the west, Zenonia the Holy Country to the east, and the neutral country in the north, St. Lugil, the federal state of Ruinderia, the place where all users, including Carp, begin the game. If Racine, the city for beginners, was the tutorial, then the federal state of Ruinderia was a place where you built knowledge of the game before hitting your second profession. It's known to be the location where users first start the game, but you can move to another country whenever you want. It usually happens after you complete your second profession. Ramark is a tiny country wedged between the Empire of Gilead and the federal state of Ruinderia. I see. The name of the 3rd relic asleep in the basement is called the Lindor of Darkness. It is a death knight who once led an army of death. However, Lindor's soul stone has been destroyed. Thus, your mission this time is to find a new soul to inhabit Lindor's body. The Sorcerer King's Relic 3. Classification, Profession Scenario Quest. Quest Restriction, the one who takes upon the mantle of the Sorcerer King. You have acquired the right to the 3rd relic after showing steady growth. However, time did not show mercy on the 3rd relic's soul stone. Find a soul to replace Lindor's soul. Success, progress to the next quest. Failure, the Sorcerer King's 3rd relic will be sealed. The soul stone is reacting to the large conscious soul. Will you save the large conscious soul? What, cancel? The soul will disappear. It's easier to gather souls than I thought it'd be. The problem is that you can't put any soul wandering about in the soul stone. You have to understand and utilize the physical features and skills of the Death Knight. Unless you're gonna do a hell of a lot of legwork to find the right soul, there's always the second term of the stone, which is getting permission. But no lunatic would just give you his soul. Why are you looking at me like that? Like what? Damn. Sucks that the perfect soul is standing right in front of me but I can't use him. Suspicious. Anyway, let's look around and see if there's another way. Okay, let's drop by Luana first. F-wish, Will this be enough for the 5-set wind defensive gear? You're more skilled than I thought. It's more than enough. Since I don't have any customers at the moment, I'll whip it up for you real quick. Thank you. You. Excuse me, grab. Oh, rub fondle, what are you doing with my arm? These muscles, he's a kindred spirit. Youngsters these days look down on blacksmiths, saying it's too much hard work. Smack, but I'm starting to really like you. I want to ask you for another favor. Zeke the blacksmith request 2. Quest restriction. One who has the skill of a blacksmith, one who has given Zeke more than 100 essence of wind. Zeke puts your skills in high regard and wants to ask you another favor. Find the feather of wind and bring it to him. Feather of wind 01. Success. Increases amicability with Zeke, acquires blueprint for wind gear. Failure. Decreases amicability with Zeke. What do you say? If you accept, I shall teach you how to make the wind defensive gear. Seriously? Unbelievable. Who knew a hidden quest where you could get the blueprint for the defensive gear would pop up then and there? Looks like Christmas came early this year. If a player crafts an item himself, he will receive a bonus stat. Engraving runes. Create additional options by engraving runes on completed equipment. The Sorcerer King's secret technique that increases the item's class by 1 level. A 3-set gear is rare, so 1 more and it'll be hero class. Damn, your crafting skills will be enough to put bread on the table. A hero class set item at your level will come in handy long after your second profession, but that is only after you've cleared all the quests. By the way, the feather of wind that Zeke wants, I think I know what it is. That's carp for you, you catch on fast. As you suspected, you have to catch a harpy. If you go further into the Cave of Wind, there's a place called Harpy's Valley. There, you'll find the boss monster, the Harpy Queen. And there's another quest you can do there. There's more. What is it? There's a medicinal herb that only grows in that valley. The quest is that the head butler of the Lord's castle is looking for a cure for his granddaughter's terminal illness. All you have to do is get the herb and give it to him. Awesome. We'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Step, let's go, bro. Let's see, this is where the boss is. This is one of the quietest hunting grounds I've ever been to. There are no people either. There's a reason why it's not popular. Look up. They're flying. As you can see, close combat users can't do a thing against them, and they're not easy targets even with long-range attacks the second they take off to the sky. A flying monster like the Harpy is fast and quick to avoid your attacks, so it's hard to land a hit. They're an annoying bunch in a lot of ways, I see. Krieka. Kika. They're not that strong. Well, duh, everything's easy if you crush them with an attack. Since you're done warming up, let's go find the boss. I think that's the boss we're looking for. Yeah. That's the Harpy Queen. Careful, Carp. She uses magic, unlike the other guys. She's tricky to handle. That's why she's not popular with the players despite being a boss. Got it, all the better for me. Fire arrow. A human. How delicious. You're mine. Striking hacking. I'm going to get you and eat you alive. How did he block my attack and then grab my legs? Hubcrack Kriek. This human is strong cough. You have landed a critical hit. The Harpy Queen will be stunned for 1 second. Wham whack. He's too strong, bam pow. But I can't give up on my prey. Activating 7-star fascination. A seduction skill, used to make the opponent unable to attack the user. Human, I will devour you as painfully as possible. Cackle. Sorry, but that won't work on me. Activating unlock. How did you free yourself from my skill? Got lucky, I guess. Shudder, I was wrong, he's not prey, he's a monster. I have to get out of here. Where do you think you're going? Permafrost. Activating Wind Cutter, assigned to the +12 Demon Fist, Carp. ignoring 50% of the opponent's magic and attribute defensive power, activating heal on user. I'm going to die at this rate, smack bam. Seriously. I did it. I'm alive, phew. If I can just get away from him, I'll. Huh. Kaiwo. Activating castling, you had me there for a second. I thought you were gonna eat me. Well, here I am. Let's end this stop, grab. No. Kriak now. Drop F whoosh. You have defeated the field boss, Harpy Queen. Level up, bonus points will be rewarded. You have acquired the quest item, Feather of Wind. Pant. I lost a whopping 10% of my HP, even though the Harpy Queen cushioned my fall. You okay? I can't believe you just up and killed her like that. I thought you'd at least try to persuade her after beating the crap out of her. I was, but I changed my mind at the last minute. I wish the Harpy Queen had been a monster, with a bit more intellect. There were two things in common with the event bosses that I'd met. They were intelligent. And they were a rite of passage I had to go through to get the Sorcerer King's relic. Hopefully, I'll get something out of this quest too. That's a good hope, but we don't know for sure. Make sure you have a backup plan. Players would usually have to reach level 50 and finish their second profession before making it here. Well, I suppose he'll be okay. He's Carp after all. Let's see what's up for grabs. The Scarf of Tempest. Class Hero. Classification, Pet Equipment. Equip condition, Beast Type Pet. Your pet will enjoy this great scarf. It will look even cooler flapping against the wind. Additional Option 1. Effect will increase by 10% when used with wind or thunder type attacks. Additional Option 2. Resistance will increase by 10% against wind and thunder type attacks. Sweet Pet Equipment. There is a pet available to equip the selected item. Will you equip? Equip Tada Kaiwo, all done. Luck's on your side again. The drop rate on pet items is pretty rare, not to mention how everyone wants one. She's so cute. Anyway, looks like we're done here. Let's finish the other quests and go back. Wow, this is incredible. To think you managed to get J-Rose grass, something I failed to track down after looking for it all across the country. You saved my granddaughter. It's no sweat. You have completed the hidden quest, The Butler's Worry. The affinity level with William the Butler is fixed at maximum. I won't forget what you have done for me. You have been awarded an expansion skill pack 7-star. Thank you. Haha, I didn't think you'd get it so quickly. I knew I was right about you. I will give you the blueprints as promised. May the blessings of the blacksmith god be with you. You have completed Zeke the blacksmith's request. You have acquired all the blueprints for the wind defensive gear, now linking with magic engineering. You may start crafting the selected equipment. You have entered the room. It's been a while since I last came here. Yeah, I was pretty busy giving the place a boost. The items you got from the mine and orchard are in storage, so make sure to check it out later. Got it. I should open the 7-star expansion pack first, aim. Flash. A replacement item. An item that can replace your room upgrade is in your inventory. Room upgrade level 3, players level 4340, Ebony Tree 2020, the Flower of Vitality 01. Huh, I don't have the Flower of Vitality yet, so why? Huh. This is it, the second leaf of the Tree of Life. Will you use the replacement item to upgrade your room? Yes. Room upgrade in progress. 18%, 38%, 79%, 100%. Room upgrade complete. A new facility is available. The manager's room-exclusive skill can now be used. A young tree of life has been created due to a special item. The young tree of life will provide beneficial effects to the room as it grows. Whoa, I can't believe the room can be used to grow the tree of life. I thought it'd be used to make an elf's forest in another place someday. The young tree of life in a room. Target of blessing, Carp. The forest deity that protects the elves has been born in your room. It has a weak power of blessing. As your room grows, so does the young tree of life. Your attention and care for it may speed up the process. The young tree of life will provide beneficial effects for you and your room. Increases stamina and recovery of room workers by 10%. 10% increase in all crops being made and harvested in the room. HP plus 200, MP plus 20. And HP MP recovery speed will increase by 10% for both the player and his familiars. The effect of the manager's skill increases by a small percent. The tree of life. I want to see, too.
Reach.
He's perceiving you as his master.
Me.
You are the master of the tree of life. Amazing achievement. Your deed has been added to the records. You have earned the title, the master of the tree of life. Title, the master of the tree of life. Stamina plus 5, magic plus 5. Total increase of HP and MP by 5%. You can use the tree of life's blessing once a day, reset at 6 a.m. daily. The tree of life's blessing recovers all HP and MP regardless of a non-recovery effect. This is a growth type title. The title's effect gets stronger with the growth of the tree of life. Whoa, a growth type title. I can't believe he got this here when you have to literally pray for a title like that after you complete an epic level quest. This damn game. There's a familiar buff too. The recovery option is insane. I'm getting more pumped up for the room upgrade than the relic. Let's see. See next upgrade conditions. Room upgrade level 4. Players level 4360. The fur of the forest cat 040. The great tiger's leather 01. The great tiger's leather, I know where it is. There's a forest before you reach the kingdom of Ramark. You can get it there. But what's this about a manager's skill? I've never heard of something like that before. Beats me, let's check. Manager's skill. When appointing an affiliated familiar of the room as the head manager, the manager skill that he has will be applied. To unlock the manager skill, you must complete a special quest. List of available supreme managers. Being of heaven and earth, current manager, Inky, Tistania the Radiant Knight, Mirage the Doppelganger. I need to clear a special request to unlock this. It won't be so easy. Activating unlock, ignoring the conditions needed for acquisition, and forcibly unlocking manager skills for all familiars. Seriously. 1. Familiar supreme being of heaven and earth has learned the manager skill Heaven and Earth's teachings. If appointed manager, all familiars will gain an EXP boost by 15%. 2. Familiar Inky has learned the manager skill Berries are the best and Magic Squirrel. Berries are the best. If appointed manager, the speed of all berries grown in the orchard will increase by 50%. If acorns are grown, an extra 50%. Magic Squirrel. If appointed manager, the familiar's power will increase by 3%. 3. Familiar Tistania, the Radiant Knight has learned the manager skill Chivalry. If appointed manager, the familiar's defense and stamina will increase by 3%, and Tistania will take 10% of the damage for other familiars. 4. Familiar Mirage the Doppelganger has learned the manager skill the Tree of Life's Friend. If appointed manager, the Tree of Life's buff will increase slightly. The higher the room's level, the number of managers that can be appointed will increase as well. Current number of managers that can be appointed. 1. Oh, I get it. This will pay off nicely if we use it right. We just got bombarded with all this information. Haha, think of it as a tycoon game. And don't worry, I'll check out the room's functions. Leave this place to us. You go do your thing, Carp. Mirage, let's go over there, okay. Thanks, bro. I'll do what I have to in the meantime. Your room has been upgraded. New workshop functions have been added. You can now smelt mid-tier iron ingots. You can now craft set items. When crafting set items, the level of difficulty will increase compared to standard equipment. The level of difficulty. Hang on, why are there 2 hammers? Don't tell me. The blueprints to the set item, Wind Defensive Gear, are available. You have fulfilled the requirements of the materials. mid-tier iron ingots and essence of wind. Place 2 mid-tier iron ingots on the anvil. Damn it. But you messed with the wrong guy. I practiced every chance I got until I saw it in my dreams. Gah, the sound will guide me. The carp who sucked at rhythm games is no more. Huff. Come. Initiating crafting. Bring it on. Hiya. F-whoosh, all done. My hero class set item. Your hammerings were of a master craftsman, my liege. Thanks, Tina. Nice work. Have you been practicing? The set item is good enough to use after your second profession, so your effort is definitely gonna pay off. But I heard the unique class and legendary class items are next to impossible. You have to use your feet too. **T. Anyway, since I'm done crafting the set item, I'm gonna open the skill pack I got. Smooch, sorry to keep you waiting, my precious little 7-star expansion pack. Oh, brother. There's only one card in a fixed star skill pack. I can't use repeat either. Groan. I have to get something good. Failure is not an option. Let it rip. You have obtained the 7-star skill card, Wind Blast. Wind Blast. Is it a wind type attack? Yeah. It's a spell that can create a storm in a selected area. It's a core skill for wind-type mages because it's pretty strong and the cooldown is short. It's in the top 5% of all 7-star skills. I already know a wide-range spell, and I already have a similar type skill, so I don't really need it. Oh, you should learn it, Inky, Kaiwo. Familiar Inky will learn the 7-star skill, Wind Blast. 1 familiar skill point will be used. Do you accept? Yes. Congratulations, you have learned a skill. Kaiwo, do you like it? You're so strong, Inky. Aw, you have taken another step toward greatness, Inky. I hope I can catch up soon. Tina, I know it won't be enough, but you can wear the equipment I used before you level up. I have no words to express my gratitude, my liege. It is an honor. Let's see for Mirage. It's okay, master. A doppelganger can copy equipment as well once he reaches a certain level. Really? Then I'll get you an accessory or something later. Okay, thank you, master. Well then, since I'm done crafting and opened up the skill pack, what's next? I did as you told me. I put up the things I don't need for auction and bought a few items. What the dark rank provides, you can register an unlimited number of items. Damn, being dark rank is awesome. One slight problem. There wasn't a single skill card up for auction for Tina. Oh, it's okay, my liege. I can do without the skill ride, I suppose. Saying the opposite of what she really feels. Yo, do something. I can't stand the tension. Don't look so down, Tina. I bookmarked the skill, so I'll get a notification once someone puts it up. I promise I'll buy it for you then. My liege. It looks like I'm finally graduating from Luana. Yeah. Let's see the warp NPC in the commercial district. It's better to go that way so that we can get the forest cat quest out of the way. Roger that. Welcome, will you be using the warp service, huh? Your level seems to be a bit low. It might be dangerous to warp to another location. It's okay. I want to see other places. I'll come back if I feel like I'm in over my head. Very well. Please choose the area you wish to warp to. I choose the Kingdom of Ramark. That will be 5 gold coins, clink. You may experience some dizziness during the warp. May Mana's blessing be with you. So this is the Kingdom of Ramark. Yeah, it's not as grand as you thought it'd be, right? Man, this place takes me back. Looks like nothing's changed, though. You've been here before. Yeah, I stuck around for some time after my 3rd revival. Ramark is pretty. Famous among LS users. Hey, check it out, huh? Their shooting death glares at me. It's only natural. Ramark was a part of a tram before it fell after the invasion of the patron spirits. They don't look kindly on users with the blessings of those same patron spirits. The Kingdom of Ramark is the weakest realm in LS. The NPCs here are particularly hostile toward players, Everyone thought there would be a hidden quest in an obstructive place like this, so there were a lot of people when LS first launched. But there wasn't anything special, so it has become the area with the least users. I see. Carp, please visit the palace if you find yourself in the kingdom of Ramark. This brooch symbolizes my standing. If you show it to the palace gatekeeper, they will let you in. Let's head to the palace first. Please wait here, thank you. I was shown inside the second I took out that brooch. I guess I've been selling Drac short. On another note, the castle is smaller than I thought it'd be. Just goes to show you that Ramark is in bad shape. You arrived much quicker than I expected. Wait, I know that voice. Drac. Welcome to the kingdom of Ramark. Descendant. It's a pleasure seeing you here, Descendant. Likewise. If you could give me a moment, I shall inquire for an audience with His Majesty. I just heard, Drac. The descendant of the Sorcerer King is here. Sai, please lower your voice. How in the world did you find out about this? Ah, this must be him. This damn geezer. We meet again, what's going on? Who is he, this old-timer? Despite having no special quests, this country is closed off and hostile to users. But if there was one thing that made the weak, run-of-the-mill Ramark stand out from the rest, it was Jillian the Sword. The 4 catastrophes are the strongest in Akrux. But aside from them, there are a total of 11 other people who come next in line as the most powerful in the continent. The first giant, the first star, the 4th almighty, and the 5th standing. Among the 4th almighty, this old dude is the strongest NPC in Ramark. I like the vigor in your eyes, stranger. Fancy a good conversation. You want to talk with me? I apologize, Descendant. It won't take long, so please humor the general for a bit. Yo, I thought we were gonna talk, haha. A man speaks through his battles. Let's do it man to man. The hell are you on? About. The Sorcerer King's 3rd Relic 1. Classification, Profession Scenario Quest. Quest Restriction, the one heir to the Sorcerer King's will. Jillian the Sword has shown extreme interest in you. Win his acknowledgement. Jillian is a veteran general who has served the royal palace of Ramark for over a century. If you earn his acknowledgement, you will receive his full support. Success rewards, decrease in next quest's level of difficulty. Failure penalties, substantial increase in the next quest's level of difficulty. Unlike other NPCs, Jillian gives a user all the teachings and quests that you need. That's a good thing. The problem is with how he does it. Anyway, good luck. I can't wait to find out what the descendant of the legendary Sorcerer King has in store for me. You attack first. Give me everything you've got. Jillian should be around level 200 at this point. Don't get your hopes up. It'll take a miracle to parry his attacks, let alone win. Well, there's no way. I'm going down without a fight. Oh, that's the Sorcerer King's stance. Looks like you take after him quite a lot. Excellent. Let's see what you've got. Fire arrow. He's strong, I'll have to try again. You pass. What? Wait, you only saw me attack once. Are you sure you're okay with this? You tell him, Carp, this is totally unfair. The force of your spell, your swift speed, and your quick wits, everything is perfect. You're a natural. I am. It seems God hasn't completely given up on Ramark. He's worth teaching. Well, I'll have to hold off on retirement. You have fought a powerful being who has surpassed the limits. You have been awarded +1 strength. You have been awarded +1 deafness. You have been awarded. I thought it was over, but he just had to suddenly go all out. You look like you want to spar some more. Let's do it. What? Time passed. But I couldn't land a single hit. Superb. I couldn't ask for any better. Drac, what time is the audience with His Majesty? Ah, the audience. Drac, were you having fun watching me get my ass kicked? Unfortunately, it seems His Majesty is feeling a bit under the weather. We'll have to delay it. Tusk. That's the best excuse he could come up with. All he does is loiter around all day. Please watch what you say, General. That kind of statement could put you behind bars for treason. Treason, you say? I would have done it a long time ago if I wanted to. I apologize for his rudeness when you came all this way. But since the audience has been delayed, would you like to continue our sparring? I appreciate the offer, but I think I should focus on leveling up. I'm sorry. Yes, that is important. I just had a great idea. I heard you strangers can level up even if you team up with a comrade. What do you say I join forces with you? With Holy crap, I just became the happiest freeloader in LS. These are the South Ark hunting grounds. It's too far out to walk to, so you need a teleportation scroll to get here. It's been a while since I last came here. Oh, so you usually stay somewhere else? Yes. I need to protect the front lines, as our neighboring country is the Empire of Gilead, known for their love of war. Anyhow, to think you're still level 43 is most surprising. Not to mention that you still haven't gone through your second profession. Drac, you need to appeal to His Majesty. The descendant of the legend has visited us for the first time in 800 years. General, the legend of the Sorcerer King is confidential to only those of the imperial family. This would only draw attention to those who aren't involved. I'll try to do what I can as discreetly as possible. Tusk, this is really starting to annoy me. I thought the descendant of the Sorcerer King would have much more flair than this. He's quite the peculiar fellow. Anyway, they said the former Sorcerer King used these grounds to raise and experiment with the South Arks. Perhaps that caused them to breed so much. This place must have been neglected afterward. I'm used to it. The king of nuisance. But it's not as bad as you think. What do you mean? It's the perfect place to train my soldiers. Level up, bonus points will be awarded. That crazy old bastard. This takes me back. Well, I'll be right back. If there's anything you want to do here, be my guest. He kinda does whatever he wants, but I guess I should be thankful that he's helping me level up. Don't try to understand him. He's just like that. Well, since I'm already getting bored just watching him, I think I'll have some fun of my own. He's not dead. I guess I'll just have to beat him some more. Simple-minded. These guys are tough. I have to hit them at least 10 times. Duh. This is a high-level hunting ground. That old-timer. Just how easy did he go on me? You have reached level 45. You have been rewarded with a low-tier skill pack. You can now carry out quests for your second profession. It is a myth-rank special profession. The difficulty of the profession quest will go up. What the hell? You're lucky if you can level up in 2 days in this section. But dude, I thought you could only get a second profession when you hit level 50. Or does a myth-rank profession start at level 45? Beats me. I got a myth-rank profession in my last life, but I got my second profession after reaching a high level. I didn't take it step by step like you're doing right now. But whatever the reason is, it's always better to start early, because you get a mid-tier skill pack every 10 levels after your second profession. Yeah, looks like I'll be able to get it faster than other people. Hell yeah. Don't start gloating yet, you jerk. I'm suddenly getting hyped up for the difficult quests waiting for me. I'm ready, give me my second profession. Yo, where's my quest? Don't bother. Only a patron spirit can give it to you. When a player reaches level 50, his patron spirit gives him the profession quest. Depending on how the player chooses to do his quest, 3 second profession options will appear. For example, if the first profession is priest, the options would be holy priest, paladin, or monk. But you got your current profession through a hidden NPC, not a patron spirit. Then I guess I'll have to see Drac again. Yeah. When you hit the level for your second profession but fail your profession quests, you'll stay at that level. So I'm stuck at level 45 right now, but that old-timer over there is working his butt off for me. Ahaha. Don't worry. You'll get the EXP you amass the moment you reach your second profession. You had me there for a second. Haha, what a blast. Did you level up? I took down quite a few. Yeah, thank you. I got some information on my second profession, so I think I need to see Drac. Ah, your second profession. I'm looking forward to it. Let's end the hunt for now and hurry back. My apologies, Descendant. I have no information regarding your second profession. Say what? I thought he had the key to my second profession, but it wasn't him. I'm sorry I can't be of any help. If I find any clues in the ancient documents, I will inform you right away. Okay, thank you. Dang. Is something the matter? Oh, Jillian. Yeah, I'm in a pinch. Drac doesn't know anything about my second profession either. I knew the profession quest was gonna be tough, but I never thought I'd run into trouble from the start. No use dwelling on what we can't solve. There's still so much we need to do in the meantime. Like what? Well, isn't it obvious? I have a bad feeling about this. Thanks again for today, Jillian. You're getting stronger by the minute. Ahata are all outsiders like you. Even though I've spent all this time with Jillian over the past few days, I haven't found a single clue about my second profession NPC. However, I have learned a few things about Jillian after getting a bit closer to him. He's at least 160 years old. You already put on armor. Most impressive. He's a general who has protected the royal family since the former king's reign over Ramark. And he's much busier than he looks. Sir, an urgent matter has come up. My apologies, Carp. If you'll excuse me for a moment, no problem. Well, things are pretty convenient for me here, since someone of his stature is helping me. Oh, I apologize. Your request for an audience has been denied yet again. No way, again. I need the king's permission to get the third relic. Why does he keep brushing me off? I assume his majesty is afraid of you. Me, why? Yes, I suppose it's time that I tell you the truth as the descendant. There were 2 princes in the kingdom of Ramark. Cryon Ramark, the current king, was second in line for the throne. He could never have become the king under normal circumstances, because the first prince surpassed him in looks, character, ability, and basically everything else. Everyone, including the former king, had high hopes for him. Cryon started to close up as time passed, and I at least should have done something about it. Everything is my fault. After the death of the former king, one incident took everyone by surprise. The timid and weak Cryon staged a coup d'etat. And during that time I was on the front lines of battle. It was too late by the time I came back. Because Cryon was from the royal bloodline, we had no choice but to acknowledge him as the next king. But in a distressing situation such as this, you appeared. But I don't care about the throne. Yes, I know. But as you're aware, this country is formally a tram. The only descendant of the ancient empire has turned up. So, to whom does the legitimacy of this kingdom truly belong? But, sir, I have come to deliver His Majesty's message. Ah, you must be Euler. Did His Majesty finally accept our request for an audience? No, sir, it's the opposite. What? His Majesty says, I will not acknowledge the existence of a descendant quite yet. If you want an audience, you must complete the task I provide to you. System Quest, the descendant of the Sorcerer King. The king of Ramark does not acknowledge you as the descendant of the sorcerer king. Carry out the tasks he provides to you to get his approval. Complete King Ramark's 12 trials. Success. Completion of second profession and progress to the next quest for the sorcerer king's relic. Failure. Failure of second profession. The second profession NPC is the king. What an unexpected stroke of luck. Did I just hear that correctly? Acknowledge. We should be holding a grand feast for the descendant who has appeared before us for the first time in a whopping 800 years, not giving out tasks. And 12 of them too. Are you kidding me right now? Jillian, calm down. That is why His Majesty has added the following, sir. You may complete only 3 of the tasks. Your amicability with the NPC Jillian is at max. The difficulty of the quest has been greatly decreased. Complete 3 of 12 tasks. Whoa. Jillian, you're the best. Morning, you too. Welcome. Today's the day we check out the quest. I still don't like it. The tasks he has asked you to do are ridiculous. It's petty of him to forbid me from helping you. Ding, King Ramark's trial. To reach your second profession you must complete 3 trials given to you by the king. 1. Acquire the leather of the White Nightmare. 2. Eradicate the Black Plague. 3. Defeat the centaur that resides in the underground maze. I don't believe this. The White Nightmare and the centaur are imaginary creatures that appear in MYTHS about ancient Ramark. He's out of his mind if he expects you to complete these tasks. That's it. I'm going to demand that General, please control yourself. The retainers have been frowning on your actions as of late. Since when have I cared what they think? Yeesh. If they have a problem, tell them to say it to my face and stop whispering behind him. Why back? Don't worry, Gillian. I can do it. Tap. Mom, it's incredible how he's trying to tackle these impossible tasks without a single complaint. You are truly Ramark's savior. Grin. You're wrong if you think I'm gonna fail this quest. Because I have a cheat called Supreme, DA done. CARP's POV. The White Nightmare is actually a monster called the White Tiger. He lives in the king's forest. The Black Plague is the Elder Snake. They're bosses who dwell in areas not that far from Ramark. I almost forgot to give you this. I wish to repay you for sparring with me these past few days. Yes, I am giving THIS to you not to help you but as a fair reward. A personal gift, if you will. Please accept it. This is. Ding, you have acquired 1 high-tier skill pack, which is a skill pack with skills ranging from 4 to 8 stars. What the heck is going on? Why would I get a skill pack now? And a high-tier one, that. Yeah, I've never seen anyone get a high-tier skill pack before they hit level 50 either. It's something you'd normally get way into your second profession or when you complete your third profession. Sweet. Let's check out the low tier first. Come on, baby, give me something good. Ding. You have received the 4-star skill card, Wind Cutter. Ding, you already know the selected skill. Would you like to reinforce the skill? I'll go with reinforcing it. Congratulations. You have succeeded in the reinforcement of Wind Cutter by +2. Ding. For the +2 reinforcement effect, you may impose the status effect Bleed to monsters immune to bleeding. The bonus option is pretty rad. Now you can inflict damage on monsters like GOLEMS or the undead. Undead. Since it's super unlikely you'll get the same skill from a skill pack, that's probably the least they can do. Man, I love this game. Russell, now, to open the long-awaited high-tier skill pack. Open first card. Ding, 4-star skill card Wind Cutter. Again. Open second card. Ding, 4-star skill card Wind Cutter. Third, fourth, 4-star skill card Wind Cutter. Ding. This can't be happening. I'm surrounded by Wind Cutters. Grown, I love watching HIM suffer. HAHA. GAH, I'm down to my last card, please. Ding, 6-star skill card Ride. Flash, phew, finally. It's not an 8-star, but at least I finally escaped the sea of 4-star cards. MMY Liege, that is. Yeah, we finally got something for you, Tina. Congratulations. You have received the 6-star skill card Ride from a high-tier skill pack. MOVED. MY Liege. Ding. Familiar to Stania, the Radiant Knight meets the requirements to learn the selected skill. Ding. Learn Ride. Yes. Ding. Testania, the Radiant Knight has learned Ride after using 1 skill point. I shall repay your kindness with MY Life. I shall take down any foe who dares to get in your way. Thanks, Tina. Okay, since we got that out of the way, all that's left is the quest. The White Nightmare and the Black Plague. Before that, let us hit the general store, Carp. For what? There's a monster you need to defeat to find the Elder Snake. But it's also a hidden boss, and you need a certain item to summon it. Step. This place is called Meow Forest. It's a famous hunting ground in Ramark. Meow. As the name suggests, the monsters that appear in this forest are pretty darn cute. But despite how they look, they've got a hell of a personality. Bite. Not only is it hard to land an attack because they're tiny and fast, but the damage they inflict really eats up your HP. If you let your guard down because of their appearance, you'll be killed. That's why people just pass this place by, thinking there's no boss here. You remember your first day playing LS, when you took down the Emperor Squirrel? Yeah. Well, it's the exact same situation as back then. Thud. Brush swipe. Huge empty box, an item bought at the general store. I opened the lid and placed it anywhere like you said, but I don't get what this is gonna summon. Patience, Carp. A tiger. The great tiger, the hidden monster of Meow Forest, has appeared. Step. Plops. This is the best way to handle the feline species. Get him Carp, whip. You have defeated the boss of Meow Forest, the great tiger. Ding. Ding, you have received the great tiger's leather. The great tiger's meat. Class, hero, classification, cooking ingredient, special material. This can be used as a high-quality cooking ingredient. Certain monsters are very fond of it. Ding. The great tiger's bone. Class, rare plus. Classification, special material. You may be able to use this item for medicinal purposes through special processing. The great tiger's meat is the item that can lure out the Elder Snake. He's crazy about tiger meat. Luckily, you got it in 1 drop. Great Supreme. I would have gone on a wild goose chase if it wasn't for you. Before we go take down the Elder Snake, let's get the remaining materials for the room upgrade. Sounds good. Ding, you have received Stone Eyes X99. Dragon's Eyes, a material for room upgrades. It's getting pretty remote. Is the Elder Snake an anaconda or something? Shudder. Yeah, something like that. We're here, see that tree? Place the tiger's meat there, and all you have to do is wait. Is there anything I should know about the Elder Snake? Well, it is a pretty difficult monster to be up against. Yeah. The Elder Snake, aka the Black Plague, is a boss monster that can use the status effects Petrify and Poison. Considered a difficult monster that can even reduce magic tolerance, it also has a high chance of inflicting status effects. But Carp, you might be an exception. Rustle thud slide. Ding, the Black Plague, the Elder Snake, has appeared. Ding, the Elder Snake used the Curse of the Plague. The player's magic and poison tolerance have been heavily reduced. Ding. The Elder Snake uses the Eyes of Petrification. Ding, your body is being petrified. Oh, so this is why I'm an exception. SSSSHHH. Flustered, this will be like taking candy from a baby. Come here, twitch, beckon, KREK. Hiss, 7-star skill poison. You have been exposed to poison. You have been inflicted with the status effect Deadly Poison. You will lose 1% of your HP every second. Wither, shrivel, so this is how it is. Too bad, grin. Nothing's gonna work on me. Activating unlock. The status effect Deadly Poison will be lifted. The flustered. KEK, slide. Wow, you're pretty quick to turn tail, aren't you? You destroyed all those plants. I apologize. Caution, don't destroy nature. KREK, FWOM. FWASH, swish, grin. It was worth it to put in the effort to make this. Ding. Frosted Wind Essence Suit of Haste. Equip restriction level 40 and up. Rank Hero. Physical Defense 70/Magic Defense 55. Agility +6/ Deafness +2. Additional Option 1, increase attack speed by 5%. Additional Option 2, if attacked, attack speed and movement will increase by 10% by low chance will last for 60 seconds. This is a set item. Set effect will be applied as set pieces increase. Currently applying 5 set effect. Agility, 15%. Attack, movement, casting speed increase by 15%. If attacked, Wind Shield will be created to defend against the target's attack by a 20% chance, 300 seconds to reuse. KKK, please don't hit me, sparkle, glitter. That's cheap, teary. It's not fair to look at me with puppy eyes like that. But what can YA do? All's fair in GAMES and war. Crack. WOM sorry, I'll make it quick. Hurry up and be my EXP. Ding, you have defeated the Black Plague, the Elder Snake. He was pretty easy to take down like you said, bro. You have acquired the Elder Snake's fang as proof of its defeat. Ding. Let us see the items. Piercing Fang. Equip restriction level 50 and up, one who has dagger mastery. Rank, unique. Physical attack 380/420. Strength +3/agility +5/deafness +4. Additional Option 1. If you land a hit, there is a high probability the enemy will be inflicted with the status effect Poison. Additional Option 2. If you land a hit, there is a low probability the enemy will be inflicted with the status effect Deadly Poison. Additional Option 3. 20% additional damage will be applied to each target's status effect. Unique. It must be an innate drop item. The options are great. Yeah, but I won't be able to use IT. I don't want to lose the gauntlet. You can sell this if you want, and since you can use it when you need to poison the enemy, think about it. Okay, what's up next? Ding, Giant Snake's Poison Crystal. Rank, unique, type, consumable item, ingredient. The crystal is the result of concentrated poison that the Elder Snake has harbored for a long time. It emits a strong sense of dark energy. You must neutralize the dark energy and poison in order to take it. If taken, tolerance to poison will go up by +50 and magic power by +10. If taken without neutralization, the user will die by a high probability. A poison crystal. The thing that appears in martial arts stories. Yeah. We're gonna use that to lure the white tiger out. The two hidden monsters each harbor a crystal full of light and dark energy, respectively. But there's an ironic twist to this. The two can't digest the energies inside them. So the crystal's powerful force is slowly eating away at their bodies. Light energy to dark energy, and vice versa. Since the opposing crystal acts as a neutralizing force, they go at each other's throats to secure them. So you're saying the white tiger will come to us if I just have this poison crystal on me, right? Everything's falling into place, even THOUGH, it's not a linked quest. Yeah. And the white tiger's not too far from here. I might even be able to reach my second profession by today at this rate. Is the tiger also easy to catch? You already know the answer to that. You're such a jerk. Training with GILLIN sure paid off. FWSH. You have defeated the White Nightmare, White Tiger. Ding, you have completed 2 conditions to reach your second profession. Let's see. What other items have we got? Ding, you have acquired the White Tiger's leather as proof of its defeat. White Tiger Bow. You have acquired a unique rank bow. You have acquired the White Tiger's crystal. I have 2 crystals now. Ding, the skill Magic Engineering is reacting to your inventory. Ding, 2 items are available to be fused together. I can fuse the 2 crystals together. This reminds me of the attribute Acorn. Ding, Giant Snake's Poison Crystal. If taken, tolerance to poison will go up by +50 and magic power by +10. If taken without neutralization, the user will die by a high probability. Sparkle. Ding. Young White Tiger's Clear Crystal. If taken, tolerance to fire will go up by +50% and magic power by +10. If taken without neutralization, the user will die by a high probability.
Fuse.
Fusing in process, whirl. Fever fusing success, bonus will be rewarded. The quality of the fused results will be improved, ding. Yera bonus, come to Papa. Ding, the Tijuk crystal, rank, legendary. Usage restriction, level 50 and under, type, consumable. The Tijuk form is achieved through the harmony of yin and yang, and Tijuk is the source of the universe. The opposing qualities have achieved perfect neutralization and harmony. During the process of neutralization, the power within each crystal has been greatly intensified after being broken down. When taken, the player will be provided with various beneficial effects. If taken, all stats plus 6. Tolerance to fire, water, ice, and poison attributes by 50%. If taken, will trigger potential by high probability. Note, Tijuk is a Confucian icon that symbolizes cosmic balance, representing the constant interaction between the yin and yang, and is also the symbol on the Korean flag. The Taeguk crystal, BADUM. A legendary item. Damn, would you look at the options. They're on par with semi-epic items. There's no doubt about it. That's a top-notch item you got there. But what's this about triggering potential? I get the other options, but that's a bit vague. It just means that a beneficial but random effect will appear to whoever takes it. Usually, your stats will go up, but if you're really lucky, you'll get skill points. Apart from that, various advantageous effects, like power or defense permanently increasing or your attribution rising, will transpire at random. Whoa, that's insane. But the problem is that it have any effect on you even if you take it. Why not? But MY tolerance will go up by 50%. In LS, tolerance is irrelevant to damage reduction. It's all about the ability to resist status effects. And that means there's a 50% lower chance of your enemy falling into status effects like burn, freeze, and poison. But you already have unlock, the skill that lifts any and all status effects. In other words, even if you take the crystal, it'll be useless. To think I can't take this crystal because of my god tier skill, he knows. No way. Don't fuss, it's not like we can't make use of it. What do you mean, sniffle? You may not be able to take it. Grin. But there's someone else who can. Yeah, but, glance. It looks like they're already starting to fight for it. VZZT. Ding, unexpected event. A power struggle between familiars has begun. As the master of your familiars, you must establish order between them. Rewards will be given if the conflict is resolved peacefully. MY Liege. As a knight who defends you on the frontlines of battle, I am exposed to more attacks and status effects than these two. Thus, I think it is best that I take the crystal for the protection of our party. SHES GOT point. Then I'll give the Taeguk crystal to Tina. I disagree, master. As a doppelganger BASED homunculus, I've always lunged headlong into the enemy's territory and thrown them into confusion while also extracting information. Whoa, I thought you were a rapper there for a second. I'm exposed to more danger than Tina. Mirage, give up the crystal. No, you give it up. What's with them? It's only natural. Familiars are usually on terrible terms with each other. You're just an exception. Then what do we do now? Don't worry, this is all a part of the quest. Groan, trying to push each other with all their might. They'll come back to how they were once it's over. However, it looks like you won't need to do anything. It'll end soon enough without you having to step in. Ding, the rapport between familiars is maxed out. Ding, the familiars will resolve the conflict on their own. It can't be HELPED Mirage. Let US talk THIS through. Puff huff. Gee, good idea, Tina, but where's the crystal? Russell. Inky Kaiwo. Cackle, familiar Inky's HP will increase by 150, and MP by 50, as a reward. Familiar Inky has taken the Tijuk crystal. Current number 1 familiar rank, Inky. All stats will increase, tolerance will rise. Did something happen? Well, she doesn't look all that different. That's familiar's potential manifesting. You have satisfied the conditions for the evolution of familiar Inky. Evolution. You have successfully cleared an unexpected event. In most MMORPG games, a pet is essential to the player's attack power. This is due to the fact that they can take part in battles and provide the users with beneficial buffs like strengthening the player's stats or skills, or give an additional bonus to a dropped item or EXP. Unlike familiars who get stronger through reaching professions, a pet can grow by evolving. Even if they're of the same species, every entity has different conditions to achieve this, and the higher the pet's rank, the trickier the conditions. So in Inky's case, feeding her a legendary rank crystal was the trigger to her evolution. Shock and terror. That's insane. Who the hell would even think of giving a legendary crystal to their pet? The good thing is that a pet that completes its evolution will go up one rank. One rank. Let's see, since Inky's current rank is epic. Myth. Holy **T. That's not all. If a pet evolves, you get a bunch of rewards. Since I got an 8-star expansion skill pack, you'll probably get a 9-star. And like I said before, the crystal is just a trigger to the evolution. In order to complete it, you'll need to undergo loads of quests relating to it. You better brace yourself. It's an epic rank evolution. Who knows what crazy quests you'll be faced with? Roger that. You have satisfied the conditions for the evolution of familiar Inky. Unlocking Evolution Quest. Evolution Quest Epic, Stage 1. Defeat monsters higher than player's level alone, 0-500. Defeat a boss monster higher than player's level alone, 0-1. You can count on me, Inky. Kaiwo. I'll make sure you become myth rank. Kaiwo, giggle, snicker, get a room, you two. Ramark, haha. To think the monsters in Ramark's legends are actually beasts. Great work, lad. I shall deliver the proof to His Majesty myself. Your quest progress has been updated. Thanks, Jillian. Now all that's left is the centaur. It will be fairly easy to locate it. For it resides in the labyrinth of this castle's basement. The basement. Why is something like that in the castle? From what I heard, it was once a laboratory where the Sorcerer King conducted various experiments. It was abandoned after losing the war, and the monsters that had been captured multiplied wildly over the next 800 years. And well, you've seen the Southwark hunting grounds. This damn king of nuisance never ceases to surprise me. Seeing as the Sorcerer King designed the labyrinth himself, I presume the number of traps, as well as the amount of treasure you will find, will be immense. And there is a legend that the centaur is guarding his treasure. Since the entrance is sealed tight, not even I know for sure what lies inside the labyrinth. A return spell won't work either, for the Sorcerer King's techniques are engraved deep within. I suggest that you make the necessary preparations. Okay. I'm counting on you. Come find me whenever you're ready. This should be enough equipment and food. Oh, and let's buy the evasion increase potion. Okay. Oh, and I better register the items we got while we're at it. Register? Yes, no. A dagger and a bow, Friend list, friend 1 Hanzo online. God of War, I'm surprised that you would talk to me first. Hey, I just got myself a pretty cool dagger and bow, and I was wondering if you'd want to take it off my hands. Alas, I'm afraid I have to refuse. It hasn't been but a few days since I bought an excellent set of equipment. Yeah, too bad. Still, let me send you the link to the item info. Check it out. Send item information, yes, no. Yeah, God of War. I'll take it. You have gained 40,000 gold. That's a ton of money. It must be around 50 million won. Approx. 41,700 USD. How can she just spend all this money like it's nothing? Seriously. What's her deal? The weapon is both handsome and boasts excellent performance. By the way, how's the move going, Hanzo? I'm nearly done. Korea's moving system is truly quick and efficient. Thank you for these weapons. I shall never forget what you did for me and repay you if it's the last thing I do. Don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need my help. I will come running. Thanks. Though you've done enough. After all, my financial problems are solved. Then I hope to see you again soon, God of War. Farewell. What are you laughing about? Oh, you noticed. So you really met her offline, haha. Well, you see. So God of War. God of War, are they practicing for a play? Whoa, is she a model? I mean Yong-hoon. Are you saying you already knew my true identity, Reina Castle? That's right, it was so blatantly obvious. I never should have asked to meet her at the plaza in front of the school, when I've taken a semester off. Especially since I met the reason for my time off there. The reason being my ex-girlfriend, who's in the same major. Yong-hoon. And why did Hanzo say that? The God of War and I are already deeply involved. I'm blushing, hee. Damn it. I really hope they don't get the wrong idea. All I have to do is help you look for a house today, right? Yes, I'm ashamed to admit that I have never done this on my own. How did you end up living in Korea? I have been staying with my friend until now, but she had to leave for America on an urgent matter. I was planning to renew the contract and continue living there, but the landlord has decided to give the house to his family. I will soon be living on the streets at this rate. I will be most grateful if you help me, God of War. Okay, but can you please stop role-playing in real life? Thank you, Yong-hoon. Please follow me to my new house. You're kidding me. Did I just teleport to another universe? Luxurious, shiny, giggle, what do you think? Not bad, right? Should I go for it? Hanzo, what the heck are you? Huh, what do you mean? Rammer Castle, it seems you are all ready. As ready as I'll ever be. Haha, I like your enthusiasm. Well, let's go. Whoosh step. Deeper than the underground prison, this is a top-secret area that only a handful of vassals know about. Ah, we've arrived just in time. So this is the labyrinth entrance. The air's different. Stairs, it looks like I need to get down there. This sight makes my blood boil with excitement. Once you step inside, I'm going to close the door. Oh, and I will continue looking for a soul fit for the relic, so you can rest assured about that. Thanks, Jillian. Let us celebrate when you get back. I have the perfect drink that goes well on the rocks. I'll be back before the ice melts. You have entered the scenario event dungeon, Ramark Underground Labyrinth. Entry restriction, descendant of the Sorcerer King. Dungeon rank, unique. Inventory open, light lantern. It's pitch black in here. Good thing I prepared this. It wasn't just a figure of speech. This is a real labyrinth. Of course it is. You're wrong if you think this will be a walk in the park. Whoa, you scared me. My best guess is, we'll just have to try to get used to the place and adapt as we go along. That's the only way we'll make it out. Oh yeah, I forgot it's your first time here. In any case, all we need to do is take down the centaur. If we're lucky, this may end sooner than we think. Stomp. Grrrr. He's a different color than Kroll. It makes him a bit more creepy. Then I'll just attack him first. Wind Cutter. Leap. Not a chance. Wind Cutter. Wind Cutter will be activated twice due to the skill enhancement effect. Target has fallen into the status effect bleed. Lunge. Moo. Grin. Being a unique level dungeon and all, I guess I was nervous for nothing. You just stepped into the labyrinth, dude. Hee, I wonder what the monster dropped. Geez, I'll never get used to how he fights. You have acquired a fragment of energy filled with resentment. We might need it for another quest, so let's take it. Okay, check quest window. Defeat monsters higher than player's level alone, 1-500. That's one down until Inky's evolution. I should probably finish the first stage of the evolution quest here. Yeah, if we find the centaur, we're good to go. Let's get moving. Oh good, this one isn't a dud.
Mimic.
There are a few things I learned while clearing the dungeon. First, there are a total of 4 monsters that reside in this labyrinth. There's a 10% chance that I'll get an item with the same rank as the chest I open. Second, there's a suspiciously large amount of treasure chests in the dungeon. Fragment of energy resentment, rank, unique, type, ingredient magic material. Created by an unknown force, this is a crystal made up of intense condensed resentment. It contains powerful energy. It may be possible to process it. And there's an energy crystal inside all of them. It's an ingredient item, bro. Maybe there's a collecting quest. Yeah, maybe. Let's keep at it to see what else we find here. Roger that. I'm still lost even after fighting all those minotaurs. Am I in the right place? No, we've been here. Go to the other side. Dude, this is so confusing. He knows the way, even though it's his first time. But neither Tina nor Mirage can remember anything because it's been a long time since they've been here. That must be what they call genius instincts. What was that? A scream in the middle of a cave. Step, step, step. As someone help. Please, someone help me. No, help. It's a trap. I almost fell for it. You know your way around LS now, is that it? You're doing great. Haha, it's all thanks to you, bro. My liege, we must save her. I know her. Cairo. It's okay, you're safe now. Thank you so much. Who knew I would run into someone here? Thank you kindly, stranger. I don't know how I can even begin to repay you. Don't sweat it. Wait, this woman. Her body is transparent. Oh, my apologies for not explaining this. It's precisely as you see. I am the residual spirit of this dungeon, a residual spirit. Oh my. Mirage and Princess Tina. Hug. Princess Tina is a princess. Alice, that title is not fitting as a tram is no more. Please just call me Tina. Come to think of it. Every NPC associated with a tram was friendly to Tina. Then is Tina. The daughter of the Sorcerer King. I apologize, my liege. I judged the information to be of little importance, so I did not tell you. Not important. I beg to differ. Did the Sorcerer King turn his own daughter into a homunculus? I am sorry to interrupt you, but we should move to a safer location before more monsters find us. Let us continue there. My name is Alice Cricket. I was the top research assistant to the Sorcerer King 800 years ago. My liege, she is exceptional in the field of magic engineering. The Sorcerer King himself even praised her for being better than he was. Thank you for your kind words, princess. I was creating a magic weapon with His Majesty 800 years ago. When the patron spirit war broke out and the king fell, I continued the research on my own. Though the Sorcerer King vanished after a tram lost, I carried on with creating the magic weapon, because it was my lifelong dream. Then one day, I was sucked inside the magic circle when it malfunctioned due to my mistake. But fortunately, I was able to continue my research to this day, even though my body isn't in a normal state. In fact, I'm glad that I don't have to worry about my death. She's a bit nutty. My research finally came to fruition. I completed the perfect blueprint, and all I need are a few more materials to finish the magic weapon. What materials? Spirit energy. I was actually outside looking for it. Wait, by spirit energy. Do you mean this? Yes, that's it. The creation of the magic weapon Vasilla's quest restriction, the descendant of the Sorcerer King. You are stranded in a space where time has frozen with the Sorcerer King's top research assistant. Help her complete the magic weapon Vasilla's. Vasilla's will provide great strength as it contains the essence of the Sorcerer King. Success. Player will acquire Vasilla's. The magic weapon is a legendary rank set item. Number of magic weapons that player currently has. 1 magic weapon Enigma. Whoa, a legendary set item. Are you serious? They're giving you a legendary set, a growth type item at that, so early in the game. It's safe to say that a legendary set item will give you an effect equal to a sub-epic one. While we don't know how many pieces there are to the magic weapon, we might be eligible for a myth rank item at the most if it also has the same effect as a 5-piece set. Please get the spirit energy. You have accepted the quest. Find the materials needed to make the magic weapon. Energy fragment filled with resentment, 150. Energy crystal filled with resentment, 30. Energy essence filled with resentment, 1. That's quite a lot. Alice, does the boss have the energy essence? Yes. The centaur, the most powerful being in this labyrinth, holds it. Great. If I get the centaur, I'll be able to clear my second profession, Inky's evolution, and the magic weapon all at once. Oh, before you leave, it should be here somewhere. There it is. You have acquired Alice's handmade map. The labyrinth's map will be shown on the minimap. Thank you. You're welcome. Anything to help you. I'll be waiting for you here and doing the final touches of the work, so I hope to see you soon. Right, I'll be back with your materials. You son of a gun. Guess there's only room for winners in this lousy world. A legendary set item. I only wore one once when I was alive. Ugh, someone's being a grumpy grouch today. Check minimap. There's a total of 8 places shown on the map. One of them's gotta be where the centaur is. I should start with the place closest to me. Hey, I've been thinking. We could put Alice's soul in the 3rd relic. Since she has a clear identity and the Sorcerer King acknowledged her skills himself, I thought it might be a good idea. I have to disagree. While Alice's engineering knowledge comes second to none, her battle skills are non-existent. I doubt she will be able to wield Lindor's body properly. If the frequency does not align, there is a high chance her soul will not be able to settle in. Dang, this is harder than it looks. Guess we need more than a soul to get things into gear. Sigh. Tina, how did you become a homunculus? Oh wait, was that rude of me? No, it is all right, I shall tell you, my liege. It was when the patron spirit war was at its peak. Exhausted from the long drawn-out war, humans sided with the patron spirits and betrayed a tram, and the situation tilted in their favor. The Sorcerer King then created weapons to obey his every command. And thus, the 7 homunculi were born. With the ability to completely annihilate their enemies under only his orders, they were weapons of battle. My soul was one of the many that had been selected. Back then, my days were numbered, because I had fallen to an incurable disease. So it was the best option for me. As you already know, a soul transplant can only take place with the parties' agreement. I accepted the offer without a second thought. And that was how my soul came to be in a new body. Things got pretty heavy just now. Apologize, dude. No need, my liege. Every choice bears my pride, and that moment was one of the most fulfilling in my entire life. If I were at the same crossroads, I would choose this life once more without hesitation. You're amazing, Tina. Thank you. We are here, my liege. Dreadshear, I will kill you. I hate a tram. Dreadshear, I curse you. Event boss, you have encountered cursed soul Cheronas. Die, Dreadshear. Why does that damn king have so many enemies? I curse you. Cheronas has given you the curse of despair. Damage received for the next 60 seconds will increase by 30%. Cheronas has given you the curse of fury. Speed will be reduced by 50% for the next 60 seconds. Activating unlock, lifting all status effects. Halata. Die, no mercy. You have defeated Cheronas. You have acquired the centaur's tail as proof of defeat. You have completed all the tasks for your second profession. You have acquired an energy essence filled with resentment. Everything's so easy for you, ain't it? Oh, don't be like that. After all, I just started collecting the materials needed to create the magic weapon. 3 days later, you have acquired an energy crystal filled with resentment. I got the ingredients for you, Alice. Thank you, Descendant. You have completed the quest. You have acquired the magic weapon Vasilis as a reward. Vasilis acknowledges you as its owner. You have fulfilled all the conditions for your second profession. You have completed the myth-rank class profession of the Sorcerer Monarch to the Sorcerer Overlord. The EXP accumulated during the profession quest will be applied. Level up. Bonus points will be rewarded. Level up. Bonus points will be rewarded. Level up. Level up. You have reached level 55. You will be given a mid-tier skill pack as a reward. You have completed your second profession. You have acquired a new skill. Check skill. 8-star Dimension Gate. Controls the power of the dimension to create a portal in front of the player. The player can travel to a location they once visited through the portal. Teammates and familiars can also use the portal. You can now record the coordinates of a specific area. Dimension Gate can only be used at recorded coordinates. Coordinates can be deleted freely. The higher your skill level, the higher the number of coordinates it can record. LV 1. 5 coordinates available to record 5 people allowed to travel. LV 2. 7 coordinates available to record 8 people allowed to travel. LV 5. Master 20 coordinates available to record 30 people allowed to travel. Space type skill cooldown reduced by 20%. Currently saved coordinates. Room. Dimension Gate 8-star. This is a bit surprising. Warp type skills rarely make an appearance. People usually use short distance spells, so I bet there aren't even 10 players who can use ultra distance skills like this. Whoa, for real. But you probably won't be able to warp anywhere you want. Even with this in mind, it will definitely come in handy. But do I need to master this skill? I move solo and just got out of Luana, so there aren't any coordinates to record. Think about it, dude. The cooldown for space-type skills will reduce by 20% if you master it. And you have one that can be applied. Castling, oh yeah. You have reached level 5, Master of the Skill Dimension Gate. Let's see. The next skill is the Blue Dragon Gate. It's a rush-type skill that moves you a short distance at explosive speed. I've beaten up my enemies by hurtling toward them so far. Though the Sorcerer King was a magic-type profession, it isn't that different from how I fight. Either way, it works out. Since the speed and cooldown decrease as the skill level increases, it's perfect to invest my points. You have reached level 5, Master of the Skill Blue Dragon Gate. Congratulations on reaching your second profession, Descendant. Here, this is the completed magic weapon. Please take it. This is. You have acquired the magic weapon Vasilis. Magic weapon Vasilis. Rank, Legendary. Restrictions, hidden class the Sorcerer Overlord. Magic defense 150. This is another magic weapon developed over a long period of time by the Sorcerer King and his best assistant researcher Alice. It has strong resistance to magic attacks. All stats +5. Additional option 1, 10% increase of magic damage and physical damage. Additional option 2, can activate an anti-magic shell. When an anti-magic shell is activated, it can block the target's magic and store it. The stored magic can be used whenever the user desires. Only one spell of 8-star or less can be stored. The function is not a skill. Cooldown 600 seconds. Additional option 3, grows proportional to the user's level, attributed the moment it is acquired. 2 set magic weapon effect, all stats +3. Physical, magic damage increase by 5%. Physical, magic defense increase by 5%. HP +500, MP +50. Holy shit, a magic nullification item. If Enigma is a battle glove that raises both physical and magic attacks, Vasilis is like a weapon for a magic war showdown or something. The set option is great too. I might blow up the game with a 5 set if the 2 set effect is this great. The eyes of jealousy and spite. But this just looks like a plain old robe. Alice, how do I put this on? I knew you'd ask me that. Vasilis actually attaches like a pauldron but appears as a cloak. This ratty thing, what, a pauldron? LS-equipped items are divided into normal and special, depending on which part you wear it on. The 5 standard parts of an RPG game are head, chest, gloves, pants, and shoes. The special parts are a necklace, 2 rings, 2 bracelets, and an outer garment. Most users thought these 11 parts were it, but there are actually 5 more places for equipment that you can acquire in rare instances. Commonly known as the hidden parts, they are the pauldron, inner gloves, earrings, belt, and badge. You can't find them at an auction since they're mostly attribution items. That's why other users don't even know about their existence. I can't believe I got such a rare item right off the bat. Alright, is this how you wear it? My liege, you look great. Thanks, you too. There's one thing that's kinda bugging me. What is it? Well, it sort of clashes with another set item I have. I have two set items right now. A legendary rank magic weapon set and a hero rank wind set. The glove part of that is visible. So I have to give up a set effect. Should I just switch items according to the situation? I think I can be of help. You see, I made Enigma. What? Can you get more energy essence filled with resentment? The material of the magic weapon Enigma has been converted from glove to inner glove, activating the effect of 2 magic weapon sets, activating the effect of wind essence 5 set. It can't get any better than this. Alice, I could kiss you right now. Awesome, my HP and MP tripled. Name, Carp, level 55, HP 6820 6820, MP 2890 2890, Strength 42 plus 80, Agility 62 plus 108, Stamina 31 plus 78, Deafness 31 plus 67, Magic 81 plus 98. Bonus stat points that can be distributed 105. Titles 17, 3 firsts and 16 others. Patron Spirit, 0-star Supreme Being of Heaven and Earth Irregular. Skills, 10-star Unlock LV, 55, 9-star Dretcher Puppetry LV, 10M, 9-star Permafrost LV, 10 8-star Magic Engineering LV, 10M, 8-star Dimension Gate LV, 5M, 7-star Elemental Mastery LV, 10M, 6-star Blue Dragon Gate LV, 5M, 5-star Castling LV, 1M, 4-star Fireball LV, 10M, 4-star Haste LV, 10M, 3-star Elemental Arrow LV, 10M, 3-star Striking LV, 10M, Patron Spirit Skills 0-star Repeat LV, 55. Bonus skill points that can be distributed, 51. 1. You can see these stats on a tank who has reached their second profession, mind you. This myth profession is too damned god tier. Huh. Bro, there are more bonus points than usual. Bonus stat points that can be distributed, 105. Bonus skill points that can be distributed, 51. Oh, that's normal. After your second profession, it increases by 1, and you get 6 points every time you level up. Myth Profession Reward. Stat points plus 1 for every level up. You leveled up by 10 with the accumulated EXP, so that makes it 7 bonus points for every level up. Then I'll put those in my Strength, Stamina, and Deafness. 50 points used. Oh yeah, you better use the points on the skills that you haven't mastered. Yeah. Hold up. The M mark next to Permafrost is gone. I know I mastered it. That happens sometimes. The upper limits of a few skills increase once you hit your second profession. I see. Then I better fill it up again, since I have a bunch of points at my disposal. That lucky bastard. It can't get any sweeter than this. Hee. I don't mean to interrupt, but there's something I need to tell you. Oh, Alice, is it time for you to go to the afterlife? No. If you don't mind, may I follow you? What? I thought she'd disappear once I completed the quest. Since I achieved my goal, I want to do other research. You don't have to feed me since I'm a ghost, and I don't get tired or sleep. Please let me come with you. You'll be saving someone who has slaved her life away, though I'm technically dead. She's creeping me out. Huh, this wasn't a part of the plan, but... She'll need somewhere to do her research, bro. Yeah, but Alice is a normal NPC. I wonder if you can make her belong there. Let's find out. Activating Dimension Gate. There is one recorded coordinate. Activating the gate to room. NPC Alice Cricket is attempting to enter your room. Will it work? This NPC is closely related to your profession. The conditions have been met. Take NPC Alice Cricket as your familiar. Yeah. Alice Cricket is now your familiar. Activating Unlock. Unlocking familiar Alice Cricket's Manager Skill. Manager Skill, a magic engineer's curiosity. The quality of all items produced in the room workshop will be improved, and the production success rate will be slightly increased. Thank you, Descendant. I'll do my best. You have met the conditions for an audience for the Sorcerer King's third relic quest. Leading to the next quest. Ahaha, I knew you could do it. The Elder Snake's fang, the White Tiger's leather, and the Centaur's tail. His Majesty won't be able to come up with any more excuses. Guffaw. Wait here, I shall go tell him myself. He looks like he's having fun. Thank you, Jillian. Carp. Your audience with His Majesty has been approved. I'm finally going to see him. Are you nervous? Kinda, I've never met a king before. Yes, well, no need to get worked up. He is but a man. Status is merely a title. What matters is his substance. General, please refrain from saying things that could get you arrested for treason. Bah, there's no one to hear me anyway. We're here. The king is on the other side of this door. I feel like I've become the Sorcerer King for some reason. We are also here for you, my liege. Thanks, you too. Are you ready? Descendant of the first king. Welcome. That's the king of Ramark. I've been waiting for you. So you are the descendant, your name is. Please call me Carp, your majesty. He doesn't look that trustworthy. On the other hand, the queen. It's a pleasure to meet you, Carp. What sharp eyes. She reminds me of someone. What we are about to discuss is strictly confidential to the innermost affairs of the imperial family, so, what are you doing here? Sergei, haha, how very cold of you to say that the moment you see me, General. However, His Majesty has granted my presence. Isn't that right, your Majesty? Why yes, it was I who summoned him here. Sergei is the vassal of Ramark. He can't miss such an important meeting. Your Majesty, he is an outsider. He does not have the right to be present. I don't want to hear it. I said it's fine and my word is law. Your Majesty. My apologies, Jillian. Forgive my sudden outburst. No, your Majesty. I beg your pardon for my insolence. Now that we got the pleasantries out of the way, I shall tell you of His Majesty's stance. To put it simply, we cannot give you the third relic that the kingdom is in possession of without anything in return. Sergei, you've gone too far. That's enough out of you, General. I will not overlook your ill-mannered ways again. I am a duly authorized representative of His Majesty. If you show any more disrespect, you will be arrested for treason against His Majesty. But of course we are willing to give it to you, for a price. What do you want? I'm glad we're on the same page. We want her. Testania, the Radiant Knight. She is a direct descendant of the royal bloodline. She will become His Majesty's concubine to maintain. Sergei, have you finally lost your mind? How dare you spew such nonsense? I refuse. I was just about to hit some sense into Sergei with magic. All of the Sorcerer King's relics belong to Dreadshire. And the rights to them belong to my liege, his rightful descendant. In other words, the kingdom of Ramark cannot claim ownership over the relic merely because it is in possession of it. I see, we understand. Moreover, I have standards. I refuse to have a husband who looks like he cannot even wield a sword in battle. Haha, that was rich, very amusing indeed. Haha, did you see the king's face? His face was as red as a tomato. But it's strange, what is? Remember when I told you I stayed in Ramark for a long time before I died? I was at a high level at the time, when I saw the king during a hidden quest. That wasn't what he looked like. Then is he being impersonated? No, Jillian would never have allowed that to happen. This is just my guess. But I think a lot of things changed regarding a tram after you became the descendant of the Sorcerer King. My deepest apologies. It seems that it will take longer than expected to obtain the third relic. It can't be helped. Where's Jillian? He went back to the audience chamber to have a talk with His Majesty and Sergei. I guess Sergei has a lot of sway here. Speaking of which, who is he? Sergei. currently has His Majesty's utmost trust. While we do not know where he came from, he was the only one who supported the second prince, His Majesty, when everybody else was following the first prince years ago. The truth is, he was behind the coup. A puppet king and a retainer who controls him, typical but tricky nonetheless. How am I supposed to get the relic? Your quest has been renewed. The Sorcerer King's Relic 3. You had an audience with the king in order to obtain the third relic, but you encountered unexpected difficulties. Follow Drax's advice and carve a new path. Accept quest, link to next quest. Refuse quest, failure to obtain the third relic. There is another way to acquire the relic. Are you interested? You bet. You have accepted the quest. Very well. Follow me. We are about to enter a top-secret location. My apologies, Carp. We can't use scrolls because any movement made within or near the royal palace will be recorded by the magic agency. Please understand that is why we had to go the long way around. I don't mind. I wonder why someone equivalent to the Minister of Finance is acting so wary. Just how deep into the city are we going? Thank you for following me. I sincerely request that you do not divulge what you are about to see and hear after we pass through this door. In particular, please don't mention it to General Jillian. Just where are we? Okay. As the sun of a tram shines brightly, the truth will be revealed to the world. A password. The door opened. Descendant, please step inside. Welcome. Drac is he? Yes, he is the descendant. Is Sir Roy on the third floor? Yes. I see, keep up the good work. Even his name is cool. Wow, let us go up, Carp. Sir Roy, it's Drac, we're coming in. I was going to greet you downstairs, but it seems I was a bit late. I've heard a lot about you. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. Now I get it. Get what? Remember when I told you that the current king is different from what I recall? He's the original king. I'm Royston Ramark. Welcome to our secret organization, Atram. You have satisfied the condition for the Atram scenario, a quest, revolution. Quest will be activated. The Sorcerer King's Third Relic 4. Classification, Profession Scenario Quest. Quest restriction, the one who takes upon the mantle of the Sorcerer King. The third relic, Lindor of Darkness, is hidden in a secret location that only the King of Ramark has access to. Unfortunately, the current King of Ramark has no intention of giving you the relic. The dull king, deceived by his treacherous subject, is unwilling to listen to others. There is only one way to solve this. You must drive out the current king and enthrone a new king befitting of the crown. Help the first prince with the revolution and see to it that it succeeds. Success. Obtain the third relic, a special position in the royal family and the full support of the kingdom of Ramark. Failure. Cannot acquire the third relic, the extinction of the kingdom of Ramark. Is this the method that Drac mentioned? I can't believe I need to overturn an entire country just to get a relic. I knew a myth-level quest was gonna be tough, but seriously. Damn, Ramark is gonna fall if I fail. This is a lot of pressure even for casual gamers. It is all my fault. Why is he suddenly acting pathetic? I failed to understand the loneliness my little brother harbored. That is why Sergei is acting as his vassal instead of me. He blinded the king with flattery and charm, and began to exploit the public by wielding power himself. Taxes skyrocketed, and those who failed to pay were extorted through other means, making the people's anger grow with each passing day. And now that the budget for national defense continues to decrease, the number of guards on the frontier was cut by more than half from the original 10,000 troops. Ramark shares its borders with the Empire of Gilead. We will surely meet our end at this rate. I am aware of how shameless it is to ask you this, but I cannot sit back and watch as my country crumbles to ruins. Please help us, descendant. Sounds good. The king's vassal seemed like a total ass. TH then. If I can be of any assistance, count me in. You have accepted the quest. This is the capital of Ramark. Over here on the border is the fort Alkanratra, and this is our base Pusin. Most members of the Revolutionary Army are waiting for their time to act in the city. And how many are there? Roughly 30,000. The number is greater than the sum of all the soldiers of Ramark. It looks like there are a lot of people who are dissatisfied with how the country is being run. Goodness. The problem lies here. There is a vast mountain that blocks the path to the capital from Pusin. The terrain is rough and swarmed with monsters, so traversing the mountains is reckless. The Revolutionary Army is mostly made up of ordinary citizens. It is why we have no choice but to go around the mountain and through the fort on the frontier. So we have no choice but to engage with the army that protects the fortress. I see. Wait, hold up. The fort that stands on the borders, don't tell me the commander is. It is as you think. The commander is the guardian who protected Ramark for over a century, and one of the 11 strongest beings on the continent, the great General Jillian.
Shit.
Hey Roy. Wouldn't it be better to take our chances in the mountains? I couldn't agree more. The Empire of Gilead. So, are you saying God's angels are willing to be my sword? Marquis Huanin. That's correct. The Big Ten, EU server, Silver Angels, Guild Master Evans. I find it unnecessary for you to make a move against a small country on the border, my lord. Please leave it to us. Very well. I shall grant you the right to create an attack unit. I swear on my name to bestow on you the rightful titles, should. You successfully complete the mission. Thank you. Yes. Our guild finally has the chance to complete a national-level quest. Right now, our influence and popularity among the Big Ten are both hazy at best. When I stream the moment we complete the quest, we'll beat America and China, who are respectively first and second. Evans, quest now activated. Order everybody to drop what they're doing and get on this ASAP. Vice Guild Master, for real, you got it. Evans, yeah. We need every available man on this and all the funds we can scrape up. We'll also be streaming every now and then. Vice Guild Master, roger that. Just you wait. It's our turn to stand at the top of the world. I shall contact you when we are ready. Thank you, your lordship. We'll be waiting. What a wonderful gift. Outsiders are truly interesting. What do you think? They are most greedy. Indeed, but I don't dislike those who are. They aren't afraid to get their hands dirty if they are rewarded in return. Even if that means a predestined death. Of course, this is only made possible because they are immortal. Haha. Currently, a peace agreement signed by the 4 major countries prohibits the arbitrary mobilization of military forces. Indeed, the second the military comes into the picture, the federal state of Ruindria has the justification for political interference. However, an outsider is not included in the treaty. They are greenhorns, but who knows? With enough mutts on their tail, perhaps it will scare the old tiger after all. I wonder how Gillan will respond. He. This is insane. It was crazy enough that I had to take on the Ice King of the West Fragment, but now you want me to fight one of the 11 strongest beings on the continent. Cut me some slack. It's not the first time the Sorcerer King's quest has had a difficulty this hellish. It's about time you got used to it. And what's there to worry about? An event might pop up like last time, yeah, but I'll have to face Gillan. If I think of all he's done for me, I don't want to fight him. TSK, I told you not to get emotionally invested in an NPC. It's not like that. Man, I dunno, I need to clear my head right now. Inventory open, skill. Mid-tier skill pack. A card pack containing skill cards from 2-star to 8-star. This item cannot be traded. And the best way to do that is by playing a lucky draw. Dude, you're already addicted at this point. Say no to gambling. The second card from the left. Huh, isn't that an 8-star? Allah, again with this shit. Seriously, enough is enough. 8-star skill card, Sharp Punch. Attacks the enemy's insides and inflicts powerful damage. Also shakes up their internal acupuncture points to reduce resistance. LV. 1. Ignores target's defense by 15% and attacks, reduces physical and magical defense by 15% for 5 seconds. LV. 2. Ignores target's defense by 18% and attacks, reduces physical and magical defense by 18% for 5 seconds. LV. 10. Master. Ignores target's defense by 50% and attacks, reduces physical and magical defense by 50% for 5 seconds, reduces attribute defense by 30%. The other cards are duds, but this. The explanation alone tells me this is fire. Yeah, it's pretty rare. I don't even have the energy to cuss anymore. First, the skill allows you to ignore the target's defense and gives you a DEBUFFON defense reduction. It also has a short COOLDOWN, so it's possible to attack repeatedly. While this may eat up a hell of a lot of your MP, it's not a problem for you since you're packing enough MP to last a lifetime. Short range and wide range, huh? This is a pretty sick skill. You have used one skill point and learned the 8-star skill, Sharp Punch. Okay, I know what we should do next. Let's persuade Guerilla. You did good work today, Carp. I appreciate you coming here to accompany me for a drink on such short notice. I'm happy to be here. Have a tea. That there's not a fancy drink, but it's refined in its own way. Thank you. Thanks to the duels with HIM and hunting SOUTHARKS, I was able to quickly level up to 56. Whoa, this. Awesome, this is delicious. I'm glad it's to your liking. The truth is I called you here for a reason. There's much I want to discuss with you. Yeah, as of late. The empire of GILLANT has been making suspicious movements. Furthermore, RAMARK is quite unstable. Does he know about the revolution quest? In any case, I need to focus on the AFFAIRS outside the borders, but the absence of the army's commander will have a negative effect on the soldiers' morale, so I'll need to go down to the fort. I'm afraid I won't have the time to duel or hunt with you. It's okay, I'll do other QSDS. Calm down, he doesn't know yet. It wasn't like this 10 years ago. The current king is losing the support of the people. Sigh, how did it end up like this? Wait, could this be? It's now or never. GILLAN, why don't we do what the people want this time? Do what the people want, huh? So, that's how you feel about it. What I just said was basically treason. What's going to happen now? Is GILLAN mad? If we are speaking for the people, you have a point. However, we can't do that. Why not? You know the answer to that. I have already sinned against His Majesty in the past. I cannot be so cruel as to do it again. While he was overshadowed by the first prince and DEMED weak, the second prince was quite intelligent and virtuous. That is why I gave HIM my blessing to marry my granddaughter. Your granddaughter. Wait, so the queen I saw during the audience was. Correct, SHE's my great-granddaughter actually. SHE really FANCIED the second prince. SHE doesn't look like GILLAN at all. Man, I don't get this love thing. Carp, I believe His Majesty will someday get away from SCRGEI without my help, and open his eyes once more, even if I am no longer of this world in that future. All I can do is have faith in HIM and stay by his side. Just as the Revolutionary Army has its own reasons for its actions, GILLAN also has a path that he must take. Damn. Glug gulp. Slam. This wine tasted great a second ago. Now it's just bitter. 2 days later, the empire of Giant, Invaded the kingdom of Ramark. We're here. This is Alknratra, the Fort on Ramark's border. It's finally happening. I've assembled every guild member here for this day. We just might be able to do this with 5,000 people. The preparations for the live stream are also complete. Channel LS, the first ever national level quest on LS. Stay tuned for the live stream. Silver Angels Guild. When the hell is it gonna start? I'm sick of staring at a black screen. They're just trolling us with this large-scale bait from the Big Ten. Yo, the Silver Angels are pretty high up on the rankings. Why would they ruin their image with a stunt like this? That guy's definitely a spy from another guild from the Big Ten. He's just jealous that the Silver Angels are gonna climb the ladder law. STFU, there's no way a national level quest just pops up out of nowhere. The Silver Angels are definitely trolling us. Yeah, keep flapping your gums. Any attention is good attention. The second the spotlight shines on US, I'm gonna start the stream. FWSA. Are you sure about this, Master? They already know we're here. Sweat it. They don't have any reinforcements. How do you know that? There's a spy from the empire of Giant who managed to infiltrate as a high-ranking official. It's impossible to send reinforcements because he was strongly opposed to it. Smirk plus, we're not the only ONES here. Begone, you incompetent king. Take down the wicked vassal. This is all part of Marquis Huinan's plan. We won't be able to bring down that old tiger with our typical method. So we're going to attack something other than the fort. Who are they? I didn't know they had troops like that outside the fort. Is the king trying to kill us? Do you intend to drive out your own people? How dare you? Don't you lay a hand on them. WHHOSH. Start the stream, Roger. That old-timer may be one of the 11 strongest beings on the continent, but he won't be able to handle our numbers. Changing targets. Attack the geezer. WHARGH. Is that a player? Murmur, where the hell did he come from? Mutter. A war between the Empire of Gilead and the Kingdom of Ramark has broken out. Your temporary affiliation, Ramark, and the target's affiliation, Gilead, are currently at war. Penalties and PK penalties will not take effect during the war. Fireball. Oh. Flare. He's one of Ramark's men. Stop him. Told YA. Crap, I didn't realize they'd actually show UP. It's good that we checked out the LS community in advance. First ever national level quest on LS. Weird. As far as I know, there's no guild that takes on something like this during this period. Then are they trolling us? No, a national level quest was probably triggered by something related to the Sorcerer King. It must be because of the revolutionary event. This is good news for us. Smile, let us plan accordingly. I'll give them a warm welcome. What the hell, a player? Damn, where'd he come from? That's a ranker for sure. Who's the idiot that said it was supreme? There's no way someone who hasn't hit level 50 can get his second profession so quickly. He moves a bit differently than supreme. Forget this, the Silver Angels are deaf screwed, LMAO. FWIP, damn, the comments. I was gonna show how we were stomping all over them in the stream, but our reputation's just gonna plummet at this rate. Thwack. Level 104, rank 971, HASSAN Asaba, dead. The GUIS in the back are as weak as you said, bro. Even if the guild's in the Big Ten, not all of its members are rankers. Don't let your guard down. Even you could die if a bunch of guys who were higher than level 100 jumped you at once. I've got just the solution for that. It's called a hit and run. Permafrost crack. AARGH. FWISH. You have defeated the enemy country's player. You have earned the status of merit. You have defeated. You have acquired. Permafrost. But there's only one person who can use that. That's Kate, rank 6 of the Sun Guild, the heavens beyond the sky. Kate, I knew it. No wonder everybody went down like flies with Wind Cutter. They finally decided to come down from that high horse and mess things up, huh? Those dirty bastards. Sprint, tap, rush, huh? SHE's trying to escape. Stop her. Think you can get away with this? Kill her, tap, tap, FWIP, phew. I thought I had enough mana, but it ran out in the blink of an eye. Obviously. You were firing your skills left and right. They mistook me for someone named Kate during the battle. Sorry, Kate, but I'm gonna have to borrow your name for a bit. Crack. I'm gonna be on the silver ANGLS ass in THE. In meantime, WRH, no way. What's going on? This is completely different from what Marquis HUINAN said. You will easily come home victorious with those skills, stranger. That's not just any old tiger. Even if we take down that NPC, we can't ignore the casualties on OUR side. DUNNN. I can't let this go on. Not when the war between the Big Ten GUILDS is at its peak. No, did Marquis HUINAN trick me? Grit, are you telling me he played me like a pawn? How dare a measly NPC try to pull a fast one on me? Vice Guild Master, tell everyone who's on standby to come H. What are you mumbling about, rookie? GGLLANT. In no way, when did they all die? FSHHA, PSHEH. No please, I can't die right now. Do you know how much time and money I poured into this damn game? Rub, pick, sigh, are those your last words? Unlike HIM, you are truly disappointing. The guild master has been defeated. The abilities of the guild members will decrease by 20% for 1 hour. Whoa, is this for real? But Evans is one of the top rankers. Isn't he part of the family of some European conglomerate in real life? Can't believe someone who used all that cash lost so easily. The Big Ten, my ass. For shame, losers law. Let's call him the Big Ten bubble instead. But I bet even the one ranker Gunter would have gotten totally owned. Damn, EVANS is gone. End the stream now. Access denied, error code. IT's cut off, whisper. The general has defeated the enemy commander. Why, your highness, they are suddenly fighting amongst themselves. What should we do? Draw your weapons. A. The garrisons. What? B. But Sir Roy, think about it. What did General Gillian do when we were under enemy fire? WL. Though we are rebelling against our country, we are still Ramarkian. It is disgraceful to side with the enemy and profit from our army's defeat. All forces, take down the cowards of Gillian. Yalla. Drive out the enemy, destroy Gillian. Damn it. At this rate. This is bad, this is really bad. The moment a player dies, they are unable to log in for anywhere from a few hours to 3 days or more, depending on their level and accumulated deaths. We've currently sent 80% of our guild's troops into this war alone. If this huge number of people becomes unable to log in at the same time, the situation will get out of hand. Not only will our reputation be tarnished, but we'll also be stripped of our Big Ten guild title. I have to stop that from happening. Everyone, retreat. Try to make it to the nearest warp location. Hurry. They're getting away. Stop them, don't miss a single one, go. Meanwhile, at the royal palace of Ramark. Ask Sergei. What is the meaning of this? Haha, don't look so surprised. It's not as bad as you think. Well, maybe it is. It's finally here. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time, Your Majesty. Sir Razin, Sir Janine. Where are your manners? Put your swords away at once, as you wish. Ask Sergei, what do you think you're doing? My. You still don't realize what's happening, do you?
You fool.
You should have looked into my past a bit more. What? It can't be.
Correct.
I was raised to be a spy. In the empire of Gilead. You were by far the greatest prey I could have asked for. Controlling a pathetic man overshadowed by his brother was as easy as taking candy from a baby. You poor thing. After manipulating you to stage a coup and getting full authority as your substitute, my work was an absolute breeze. I pity the people who have you for their king.
And no.
To think he has deceived me. The conquering of a small nation like Ramark was only a matter of time, but there was one thing that got in the way, and that is General Jillian. Sharp as always, my queen, unlike a certain someone. Yes, you are truly one of a kind. What do you plan to do to us, Sergei? Are you going to kill us? What gave you that idea? I wish to repay you for your kindness by letting you live. But under one condition. You accompany me to the Empire of Gilead. In other words, he's going to take a king hostage. This is humiliating. I should have listened to Jillian. How did things end up like this, Royston? HNG, do not forgive your fool of a brother. This moron, it's time for the finale. Let us watch General Jillian meet his demise. Sir Roy, all of the intruders have fled. The garrisons and the Revolutionary Army are all that's left. What should we do? I wonder what's going on. We'll probably have to fight Jillian now. Do you think you can beat him? No, he looks a bit tired, but he's still holding strong. We were able to clear Mainage the Radicalist after placing the Sorcerer King's token on the tomb, and complete the Ice King's fragment by protecting the Tree of Life's fruit for a certain amount of time. Then there must be a way to beat Jillian as well. Sorcerer King Scenario Event, activating secret attack. Player cannot intervene in the scenario while the event is in progress. I can't move. What's going on? All familiars irrelevant to the scenario will be reverse summoned. You're even restricting my use of familiars. Just what the heck's gonna happen? Let me go. Who are you people? Identify yourselves. I suggest you don't make a scene, Prince Royston. We will take our leave the moment we achieve our goal. What? The Dark Wings are an assassin syndicate notorious for assassinating a saint candidate in the Holy Empire 100 years ago. They've performed dozens of missions over the past century and are the strongest group of assassins, boasting a 100% success rate. Their leader, the Dark King of the Fifth Standing, is also one of the 11 strongest beings on the continent. We have orders from our leader. Jillian, you are to take us on alone. The outcome will be one of the following. You will either survive or die here. If you turn down our proposal, we will release a poison that will lead to countless casualties, so think long and hard before you answer. Should you choose to accept, we will guarantee the safety of the hostages, regardless of the result of the battle. What will it be? You better keep your word, or I'll tear you up limb from limb.
Ugh.
Keg. He's dying. Now I get why the system puts restrictions on the players. If it were up to me, I would have helped Jillian right then and there, but then the Revolutionary Army would have died as a result. It looks like I am victorious. I can't believe it. You wiped out my men in the blink of an eye. You should be proud, Jillian. You are the first in history to ever annihilate an entire platoon of Dark Wings. Their leader has died. Everyone will retreat. What an insufferable bunch. General Jillian. Get a healer over here, prepare a potion. Jillian, are you all right? Stay back, Roy. There is only one master who can give me orders. Roy, you are not my king. Be but Jillian, this is not the time to be obstinate, you are injured. Listen up, garrisons. This will be my last order to you. Join forces with the Revolutionary Army. General, what do you mean? The army and the military form the sword that defends its people. A weapon intended to protect the innocent must not be used to put them in harm's way. Go keep them safe. That is all the more reason we cannot go. General, please come with us. I'm sorry this is happening, but I cannot turn my back on His Majesty again. I will stand beside him until my last breath. Jillian, I was wondering what choice you'd make. But you sure are one stubborn geezer. Haha, I knew you'd come. Well, how much time do you have left, based on my current state? About 10 minutes. 10 minutes, I see. As expected of you. Thank you, Carp. I feel most content thanks to you. I will live my last moments as a warrior, so don't make that face. I don't know what you're talking about. Why? You're crying. No, I'm not, it's just the rain. Haha, is that so? My mistake. Now then, since we really don't have much time. Get ready. I couldn't ask for a better way. It's a shame I can't enjoy this moment longer. Yes, a mighty shame indeed. Huff puff Carp. Gasp pant. Yes, Jillian, I'm listening. I'm happy I could spar with you in my final moments. Thank you. It was an honor. Thank you for everything you have done for me. It was my pleasure. I lived a long life. This makes me realize I've been tired for quite a while now. The sun is rising once more, Carp. I would like to rest now. Jillian Hilskane was Ramark's legend who knew no defeat. Here lies his 167-year-long epic tale. Biwahaha magnificent. Since that old geezer's finally gone for good, let's move, Your Majesty. I won't. Pardon. I will not follow you to Gillian, Sergei. Kill me if you must, but I will not do it. Goodness, how unoriginal of you, you're going to die anyway. Then what about you, my queen? Your head will not roll alongside His Majesty's, if you swear to follow me for all eternity. I would never accept such a vile offer, you snake. You're nothing but a repugnant man who is condemned to the flames of hell. I see, you leave me no choice. I'll just have to kill you, and say it was a mistake. On my shoulder. What are you? That rapier, it can't be. My name is Aliner Hilskin, Knight of the Hilskin family. There isn't a soul in this kingdom who can defeat me. A single brat can't have possibly sabotaged my flawless plan. This is unfathomable. He. What is the meaning of this? Please forgive me, Your Majesty. My grandfather secretly taught me the way to protect you, and I can't express my relief to have been able to do so in the nick of time. You helped me once long ago, and I've been by your side to repay what you did for me ever since. To think you still remember that. Aliner, it's all right, Your Majesty. You can atone for your past mistakes. Though the people may keep blaming you, do not stop asking for their forgiveness, no matter how long it takes. I, Eleanor Hillskin, swear to serve you until my dying breath. Eleanor. The soul stone in your inventory is reacting powerfully. I can't believe I'd find it here of all places. Souls that can be stored in a soul stone have to be at a lower level than yours, but that only applies if you caught them yourself. Conversely, soul affiliation with the target's consent is 100% possible, regardless of his level. In other words, Jillian wants this. Jillian's soul wishes to be affiliated with you. Do you accept? Yes. Thank you, descendant. Jillian will rest in peace thanks to you. That's a relief to hear. I was gonna tell Roy, but the soul stone is resonating like crazy. It's like Jillian's telling me to keep my mouth shut. In any case, I found the right soul for the soul stone. My work here is done. I'm sure everything here will work itself out. Ra, overthrow the tyrant and drive out the evil army. Open the gates. Yes, sir. Jillian's garrisons and the revolutionary army advanced to the capital, and its forces lost the will to fight in the face of the people's overwhelming vigor. When it became known that the head of the revolutionary army was actually the missing first prince, surrender came quickly. It was the moment that signaled the end of the war. Welcome, Sir Roy and Carp. Thank you for all that you did. It was my pleasure. Besides, Carp did all the work. Your Highness, you look different. Yes, I no longer hold the title of Queen. I was appointed as the new commander of the border fort in my grandfather's place. You never know when Gillian will attack again. I see. His Majesty, no. The former king will be appointed as the lowest-ranking officer at the fort. He said he would serve his country there for the rest of his life. And, regarding Sergei, who was arrested, he was involved in the assassination of Gravekeeper Gesh. It is also highly likely that the priest you encountered was affiliated with Gillian as well. So the Empire of Gillian really is behind the Sorcerer King's scenario quest. Thank you for the information. I am only doing my job. Now then, it is about time we finally showed this to you. This is Ramark's relic, Lindor of Darkness. Let's fire him up. So this is the true form of Lindor of Darkness. It's magnificent. Lindor's prowess is recorded to have been superior, even among the relics. This is obvious from just his appearance. However, it seems like he needs a new name since Lindor's soul does not exist. Have you thought of a name for him, Carp? Yes, it'll be Agillion. Next is the contribution reward. A contribution reward is a system that allows you to exchange contributions that were obtained through special conditions or quests for specific items. Printing the list of rewards. The player's current Ramark contribution is 3,871 points. Let's see. There's a unique class weapon and even a random gearbox ranging from rare to legendary. So this is how many points I need. Points needed, 3,200. Frankly, there is no need for you to look through any of the items there. Bring it here. You have earned the title Savior of Ramark. You have satisfied the requirements. A hidden reward will now be revealed. That's Jillian's sword. Item Heavy Power Sword, Gravity Blade. Class Legendary. Physical Attack 200-300. Description. As the most powerful among the 11 strongest beings on the continent, this is Jillian the sword's favorite blade. It is an unbreakable magic sword that inflicts the effect of slowdown on the selected target. Strength, +20. Additional options. Indestructible, inflicts slowdown to the target when hit. Grows in proportion to the wielder's level. Jillian exclusive option 1. Damage increases by 1% per 1 strength. Jillian exclusive option 2. Damage increases by 10% per 1 reinforcement. This item cannot be traded. Bro, I didn't know exclusive weapons existed in this game. So it's not your first one. You have Vasilla's and Demon Fist. While it was originally going to be designated as a national treasure in honor of the general, Alina opposed the idea. Correct. That's because it is a great waste to leave it as a mere emblem. A weapon has value when it is wielded. I'm sure my grandfather would not have wanted it to collect dust. I see. Jillian's sword or the random box. I have to make a choice. Dude, tell me you're not considering the random gearbox. What makes you think I am? Your face, but, bro, why do you have to show me the random box? He knows how weak it makes me. He's definitely become a gambling addict. Sir Carp, are you perhaps wondering what to choose for your reward? Well, I am actually. Rest assured. The friendship level between you and the Ramark royal family is at maximum. Your affinity level with the NPC Drac is at maximum. A temporary quest will be created. A temporary quest attend the coronation. Ramark has undergone a major change. The king who once tormented the people for years is going to step down, and a new king will take the throne. He wants you to attend the occasion. Success. 3,200 Ramark contribution points. There is a quest you can do to acquire additional contribution points. Please come to the coronation, Sir Carp. You have acquired Heavy Power Sword, Gravity Blade using your contribution points. You have acquired a random gearbox using your contribution points. It's finally over. I can't believe we got caught up in a national level quest when we came here for the third relic. You had fun though, right? Yeah, and I learned a lot thanks to Jillian. Speaking of which, are you sure it was okay to leave without saying goodbye like that? Jillian, haha, of course. The new Lender of Darkness, Jillian, think of their temperament. They're going to bawl their eyes out. Besides, I want to bask in my newfound freedom. Retirement, baby. Jillian must have been super stressed out from work. Descendant, this journey with you will be like swimming in uncharted waters for me. Lord Carp, my new master, I'm looking forward to fighting alongside you once more. You have perfectly cleared the Sorcerer King's third relic. Jillian of Darkness will be affiliated with you. The affinity level with Jillian of Darkness is fixed at maximum. You have obtained an extensive amount of contribution points through this quest. Points can be exchanged for rewards through a specific NPC. On my way. Open your eyes. In what world does that look like me? The person even looks like a dude, for crying out loud. Easy, Kate. Gunter, you should be used to our names getting thrown around. But you should see the comments. They're making awful assumptions about our guild because of this person. I even thought about defending myself with my play log as proof, but I realized I couldn't reveal my movement since I'd taken on a hidden quest. It's so unfair. This might actually work in our favor, Kate. Let's just take credit for it, why? You never liked the Silver Angels, and it's our chance to get rid of them once and for all. What do you say? Are you serious, Gunter? Of course not. It's not like you at all to ask me that. Take a chill pill. Let's go find the frozen flame or whatever it is. I hate wasting time. Someone who can use similar skills as you. It makes me wonder who it is. Achoo, yo, don't tell me you caught a cold in an online game. No way, it must be my ears burning. Haha, point taken. It'd be weird if people weren't talking about you after what you did. Anyway, you know where we're going next, right? I'm counting on you, Supreme Bro. Oh. Flattery mode on. Rub rub, yeah, worship me a bit more, grin. We'll head to Zenonia. The Relic's Clue. Classification, Profession Scenario Quest. Restriction, the one heir to the Sorcerer King's will. To the west of the continent, somewhere in what is now called the Kingdom of Zenonia, lies a villa where the Sorcerer King resided for a long time. Find the clue he left there. Success. The Sorcerer King's fourth relic. Sir, are you sure you're ready to leave on a quest? We're having a 5% sale on potions and the offer ends today. You can't have enough potions. Your swords are so rusty. Come, I'll fix that for you. Bustle, I'm willing to buy mana stones from the tower at asking price. Clamor, man, look at all these people. It makes Ramark look like the countryside in comparison. No duh. Zenonia is one of the continent's most powerful nations. Now, how do we go about looking for the clue in such a huge place? Are you sure we can find it here? You bet, we don't actually need to go any further. Halt, the clue is right in front of you. But that's a tower. Remember when we first met? You mean when I became the Sorcerer Monarch? I met Drac during the junk shop quest, and he asked me about the Sorcerer King's name. I was able to increase my affinity level with him thanks to the information you shared with me. Wait, don't tell me. Yep, it dawned on me when we arrived here. How? Because I've been inside the tower. As I ascended the stairs of the Red Tower, I discovered a secret door. There were dozens of books inside. Among the dust-covered archives, I saw the name for the first time, the Sorcerer King, Dredshur. Nothing out of the ordinary happened when I went in. But maybe it'll be a different story if the descendant of the Sorcerer King swings by. Point taken. I wonder how many floors the tower has. Mutter. Look, Eden's here. I'm your biggest fan, please look this way. You're gonna clear the 30th floor this time, right? Go Eden. That's Heavenly Sword. Eden usually spearheaded raiding the tower during this period. Whoa, for real. But I thought high-level players weren't allowed in low-level areas. That's usually the case, but this place is an exception. The vicinity of the Red Tower is a non-PK zone. Gotcha. There's a repeating pattern within the tower. Every 9th floor has a safe zone, and every 10th floor has a boss monster. The level of difficulty increases as you ascend, and this causes multiple people to desert their parties. Guilds crash. The leftover forces temporarily join with whoever else is left and continue to try to clear the tower. Wanna join us? Yep. Aside from that, several parties have to carry out a mission simultaneously on certain floors, but that only applies to the 70th floor and up, so you won't have to worry about, why is Heavenly Sword approaching you? What? What's going on, hey you? You're blocking my way, please move, Oh, move. Sorry about that, go ahead. Thank you. Dude, did you actually think she was interested in you? Did you get butterflies or something? Yeah, right, I'm not you. Get away from me already. What was that just now? The highest level ice spirit is inside Snowstorm, to make it quiver in fear. Just what did it sense from that man? What was that nudge? To think I'd live to see the day you slow your pace for somebody. Snicker, you have the hots for him or something. Not at all, let's keep moving. He did pique my interest. If I meet him again in the tower, I'll ask him about Snowstorm's reaction. Step. Heavenly Sword, over here. She's practically a celebrity. Man, she's got it rough. Is she that famous? You bet she is. Anyway, we should get a move on as well. Before we do, let's find a place to open the random gearbox. Hang on. Grin, I just thought of the perfect place to do it. Step. Reach. There is currently one player in your party. This is an instance dungeon, where the difficulty is adjusted proportionately to the number of party members. Would you like to enter the ancient tower built by an unknown? Yes. Silent, why isn't it working? Beats me, maybe it's a glitch. The mana pattern of the entrant has been confirmed. The authentication of the special pattern has been completed. You will be moved to the special stage. Welcome to the Tower of the Sorcerer King Dredshur, Administrator. Wait, what? Hold on. I can't believe I was just warped like that. Have the decency to let me brace myself. Where the heck am I? What's going on? Wow, so the story that this red tower belonged to Dredshur was true. Story? Yeah. Long ago, an evil mage lived on the continent. He ruled the world with unparalleled power. But the greedy mage wasn't satisfied with just that. Human beings are weak by nature. Surpass mortality and become a god. The mage who strived to reach godhood created a tower using every available resource, including slaves and as much time as possible. It stood higher than everything in the world. How dare a measly mage challenge the authority of the gods? Only divine punishment awaits you. The gods sealed the mage deep underground, and the tower's highest floors crumbled to the earth. The continent reigned over by the mage was divided into dozens of countries, and the language that was spoken shared his fate, making it harder to communicate with others. That's how the story goes. It kind of reminds me of the Tower of Babel myth. I wonder how the people here would react to that. What do you guys think? I'm assuming the myth refers to the patron spirit war. I'm sure the victors of the war fabricated the story. I agree. Yes, you're quite right. The legend behind this red tower is a story that every man and woman in Ramark is familiar with. Well, history is written by the winners. So that's how the Sorcerer King's image was altered. Then I wonder why the tower was made. You should check it out for yourself. In there. Gulp grab. Hey kid. What took you so long? That kid, he looks awfully familiar. I thought I was going to die of boredom waiting for you. I don't think we've met. Welcome to my tower, descendant. Lord Dreadshear. Tina Mirage, it's been too long, how have you been? A young version of Dreadshear, this is so weird. Haha, I see you haven't changed a bit. You're not Lindor. He passed away from Mana, my lord. Oh yeah, time sure flew. Well, no matter. The new darkness looks plenty strong. Haha, thank you for the compliment. Anyway, let me introduce myself. My name is Dreadshear Tram. I'm sure you can't wait to bomb me with questions, but first, what is your name? I'm Carp, can I ask you something? Sure, be my guest. I heard you went missing after sealing the patron spirits at the final moments of the war. What are you doing here, Dreadshear? First, I think we need to set something straight. I'm not the real Dreadshear. I'm merely a fragment of his character and memory. I was sealed here as a form of consciousness, because his powers were nearly exhausted during the war. He may be unrivaled, but he had no mana to sustain consciousness for hundreds of years. I woke up right after I confirmed your mana pattern. Anyway, I'm glad you came here so quickly. I can show you the ropes before I disappear. The ropes. Yep, I plan to hand over the operational authority of this magic tower to you. What do you think, UN? The magic tower. It's a huge tower that isn't even halfway cleared despite the game's launch 7 months ago. But he's telling me he'll give me one of the few hot spots in all of LS. If this isn't jackpot real estate, I don't know what is. There are countless hidden items to be found, and it's a hunting ground that every player can enjoy since there's no level limit. Gulp, that's the magnitude of this tower. Well, you bet I'm in. No one else can do it anyway. Haha, great, I like your attitude. Anything else you want to ask me? Oh, one more thing. Yes. Why did you make such an incredible tower? Because I was bored. I expected as much, but it's still a shock to hear you say that out loud. This place was like a playground for me. It seems like it's become one for humans now, but that's not bad at all. I can't believe he's casually flexing how loaded with property he is. He's basically using a place that players risk their lives to raid as his summer house. I'm having an existential crisis. Sigh. Chuckle. If you don't have any more questions, follow me. Raise. The first delegation of rights to the Magic Tower has been completed. You may see information about the tower's situation from now on. Information. Information regarding the tower. Current number of parties within the tower, 73,114. Highest floor a player has reached, 29th floor. Minimum privileges are in effect. You must obtain secondary rights for additional information and facility management. Secondary rights? You didn't think I'd hand it over to you all at once, did you? You may be my descendant, but that's a bit too shameless on your part. Snicker. Giggle. Stab Pierce. Enjoys being shameless. You must prove yourself. Snap. The Sorcerer King, Dreadshier's test. Dreadshier, the Sorcerer King, is attempting to give you the rights to the tower. However, he has qualms about whether you have the right to become the tower's owner. Prove that you have what it takes. The tower has boss monsters on every 10th floor. When you defeat the boss on the 10th floor, you will obtain secondary rights to the floors below that level. Defeat the boss on the 10th floor. Success. Rights to the floors of the 10th floor and below, clue to the 4th relic. See that back door? You'll be warped back to the 1st floor of this tower if you take it. You have to start from there. A subjugation quest. Yep, I got this. Haha, I like your attitude. I have a question, Dreadshier. What is it? Mirages and my memories were partly damaged when we woke up. It is not severe, but I often feel as if a thick fog is blanketed over my memory. Do you know anything about this? Sure do. There are suppressors in most of the dolls, including you too. A suppressor is a ban or regulation against a certain thing. But why? Shrug. Who knows? I think the main body had a reason for this, but I have no way of finding that out now. Like I said, I'm just a being whose sole purpose is to pass the tower's rights to the new owner. The main body erased the information he deemed unnecessary. I see. She seems disappointed. Keep your head up, Tina. I'm sure you'll recover all your memories if you keep getting stronger. Thank you. Though that isn't much help. Did she just casually diss me? Now go. There is nothing else for me to explain. I'll tell you more if you manage to clear the 10th floor and come back. It won't be easy. I put quite a lot of effort into molding this tower, you know. Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. The monsters on the 1st floor range from levels 40 to 45. They'll get stronger as you ascend. I think I can take them since I'm level 57 right now. Guerilla. Fireball. I'll have no problem getting through the monsters if they're all like this. And as for the maze that Dreadshier mentioned. Glance. You see that slightly reddish brick there? Not that one. The third one from the right. You can lift all the upcoming arrow booby traps if you press that, so it'll be smooth sailing and thank goodness for Supreme's navigation system. Thanks, dude. Oh, that's crumble. Yield, look at how rusty it is. I seriously don't want to open it. Man, you really lost your touch. Remember when you first started, the reward for clearing the tutorial. An unappraised item. An item whose abilities are revealed only when appraised through a skill or scroll. Unlock. Unlocking unappraised item. Ding. Charging lance, La Mancha. Restrictions, must have the skill ride. Rank, unique plus. This is the horseback lance of an old knight who bravely charged at an enormous enemy long ago. The spirit of the knight who refused to back down no matter the situation is embedded in it. This spear is specialized for lance charging. Physical damage, 50 to 500. Strength plus 7, stamina plus 5, deafness plus 3. Additional option. Damage increases by 20% when ride is activated. Additional option. Damage increases in proportion to the speed of what the wielder is riding. Additional option. When charging with the lance, the target's armor will be destroyed by a certain probability. A unique plus item, sweet. Damn your luck, I swear, someday it'll bite you in the ass. My liege, yeah. That lance looks awfully great. Congratulations. You can have it, it suits you better than it does me, my liege. In return. Charge. Krar. Swoosh. Familiar to Stania, the Radiant Knight has activated Radiant Order. The attack and defense power will increase for all allies. Whoa, she's wiping the floor with them, just because I gave her a lance. The 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th floor. Haha. Slash, slice. I practically flew my way up the tower thanks to Tina and the others. Step. I'm already at the first shelter, looking for one close-range dealer, but no assassins. Anyone a mage. We have a super tank on standby to take down the boss. Man, there are so many people here. Must be because it's the first shelter. Oh, I thought this tombstone looked familiar. It's similar to the one I saw in Racing, before I defeated the Hell Beast. Ranking for clearing the 10th floor. I'm first in this one as well. I only got up to the 20th floor in this life, but I topped the records until then. Oh, cool. Then, I'll just have to rewrite it again. The boss awaits you on the 10th floor. Will you enter? Yes. F-womb. I've entered the boss floor on the 10th level. There's absolutely nothing here. It feels similar to what happened with the Hell Beast. I think all we have to do is defeat the boss. Are the 20th or 30th floors like this too? Some are, but not all of them. Sometimes you're required to complete special missions on boss floors, and some of the floors seem specifically designed to drive players insane. Anyway, it shouldn't be too difficult for you now, with your current strength. The hobbled boss has appeared, heh. Prepare for battle. A level 60 boss, but it's weaker than the Biko we faced in the last Magic King mission. Good, let's complete Phase 2 of Hyang's evolution quest here. Evolution quest, Legendary, Phase 2. Defeat a boss monster stronger than the player without the player's intervention. 03. By the way, is there a reward for placing first in the speed challenge this time? Nope, just your name on the memorial board. Then we can skip it. I'll leave the mission to you all this time. Leave it to us, sir. I'll tear them apart and come right back. Why is he so fired up? Come on if you dare. The hobbled boss has been defeated. Your level has increased. Bonus points awarded. Your achievement has been registered in the Tower of Magic. You'll start from floor 11 on your next entry. Tower service is top-notch tilde carby. Could it be that you've gotten too comfortable since your return? Looks like the status window has been updated. The current player holds the title of Assistant Manager of the Tower. Free movement is allowed between previously cleared floors. Freely. That means floors 9 and 11 are now open. Either way, I have to meet Dritch again. Let's head down to the 9th floor. Floor 9. Mission completed successfully. Assistant Manager has been verified to have cleared the 10th floor. From now on, you've earned the right to install facilities on all floors below the 10th. Would you like to review the available facilities for this floor? Yes, show me. Opening the facility window for floor 9 of the Tower of Magic. Tower of Magic floor 9 free zone. Facility list. Magic shop installable. Healing spring installable. The higher the floors cleared by the manager, the more facility options become available. First installation bonus is active. Your first facility is free. Does this mean I'm about to get rich? This is what I've been waiting for, money. It's time to build my fortune. Magic shop has been installed on floor 9. Meanwhile, inside the tower among players, what was that? An earthquake? Look over there. Something weird just popped up. Let's go check it out. This place is overflowing with potions. Low-grade HP potion for 10 gold coins. Are they crazy? Why is it so overpriced? That's 4 times the market price. What's your plan, Carby? Is your business gonna flop before it even starts? Don't worry, I've got a special trick up my sleeve. Just watch and see. That's a potion, right? Who are you? Is that price really too high? Dying here means going back to the first floor. That's a real pain. So I figured it's better to stock up on potions before the boss battle. In that case, I guess the price is fair. If you look at it that way, maybe it makes sense. Whatever, I'm buying one, me too. Just as planned. This is true creative economics. Oh my god, how much of a genius am I? Low-grade HP potion sold from the manager's magic shop. 1% of sales automatically added as tax for the manager. Low-grade HP potion sold. You received 10 silver. 5 potions sold. You received 50 silver. Anyway, our goal is clear now, brother. Let's clear as many floors as we can to unlock more privileges. Right, we may not be able to unlock all floors, but we should go as far as possible. And don't forget the relic mission. It's the most important one for us. Absolutely. You have completed the Magic King Drich's test quest. You finished it already. Looks like you're stronger than I thought. That's reassuring. Your title has been upgraded from Assistant Manager to General Manager. But don't expect everything to change just because of the new title. You still need to climb the tower yourself to gain real authority. Sure, each floor you conquer grants you more control. But even if you unlock all 100 floors, you won't be able to fully control the tower on your own. That's why you need the approval of the other assistant managers. Assistant managers, so I'm not the only one. Of course not. How do you think a tower this massive has lasted for hundreds of years? Special quest, complete control of the Tower of Magic. You are the rightful heir to the Tower of Magic but still not fully qualified. The ancient entities within the tower do not yet acknowledge you. You must earn their recognition. Unlock floor 100 of the Tower of Magic 10-100. Recognition of Magic King Drich complete. Recognition of, in progress. Recognition of, in progress. Recognition of, in progress. Recognition of, in progress. Recognition of. In progress. Quest reward. Full control of the Tower of Magic. Receive special titles. Gain legendary tier items. There are 5 managers who control all the tower's floors. And while you're strong for your level, you won't be able to defeat them as you are now. No need to rush to get their recognition just yet. One of them gave me a hard time even at the peak of my power. Can you hear me, Air? No way. These rewards. Can I really have all this for myself? The reward list looks decent this time. That's weird. Weren't you always cursing the game before? Real game. Damn you filthy lazy devs. Getting past the 100th floor isn't easy at all. Honestly, I think these rewards are fair enough. Back when I was level 400 I barely made it up, and there were no rewards at all. Every time I think about it I get angry again. You ignore it just because it's unrelated to the Magic King. You lazy scumbags. I'm suing you immediately. Alright, we get it, calm down, bro. As for the privileges, you'll understand them in time, so let's drop the topic here. What really matters is the magical relic. Floor 22. There you'll find a clue leading to the 4th magical relic, so search thoroughly. Even if I wanted to explain more, that's all I know. Quest info updated. The Magic King's 4th relic 2. Quest condition. Must be the heir of the Magic King's will. A clue about the 4th relic exists on floor 22 of the Tower of Magic. Only its original owner knows why it was left there. And now, I'm saying this out of concern. You don't need to feel responsible or obligated to take on this quest. Only do it if you want to. But since you've inherited my powers and magical relics, I doubt the others will leave you alone, so the road ahead will be tough. If that's the case, then that's actually reassuring. I'm not someone who can be pushed around easily. I like that answer. Alright, that's all I can do now. From here on out, you're on your own. There's nothing more to say, and lastly, please take care of the children. So then, may fortune smile on you, Carby, thank you. Wind slash, floor 11 cleared. Fireball, floor 14 cleared. Level up, level up, level up, bonus points awarded. I'm level 59 now. Things may feel easy right now, but starting from floor 21, it'll get tougher. The monster levels begin exceeding 80 at that point. Now that I think about it, I wonder if the Skyblade team managed to pass floor 30. Lazy Forums Eden Guild has cleared floor 30 just as I thought. The level gap is no joke. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous. I'm feeling fired up now. Floor 15. Carby, come over here for a moment. See this wall? Smash it for me. You'll need to use an attack skill, rated 8 stars or higher. Huh, why are you suddenly asking me to break a wall? Don't you want to get the hidden piece? Alright, I'll throw a strong punch right now. Oh, this is insane. You've discovered a hidden passage leading to the treasure goblin's lair. There was a passage here. You can now enter through the hidden passage. If I go further in, I might find something. I found it, treasure goblin. He's carrying a whole bag. This feels legit. Is this a gift prepared just for me? Is the goblin actually Santa Claus? One tip, don't aim for the goblin's body, go for the bag. Why shouldn't I hit the goblin first? It's all part of the strategy. Attack the bag first. Then the goblin will panic and run around like crazy. At that moment, the items will start falling out from the torn openings in the bag. In other words, this is a way to score tons of loot at once. A double hidden piece. You've entered the treasure goblin's perception range. The player is the general manager of this tower. The treasure goblin recognizes you as the tower's manager. Built-in AI grants treasure goblin number 5726, temporary intelligence. You. It is an honor beyond words to meet the great manager. What's happening all of a sudden? Just as I thought, I've got a keen eye for magical energy. No one but the manager could possibly have such an incredible magic aura. I must write this in my daily journal. Please, may I have your autograph before you leave? I am your humble servant, the treasure goblin. I wander the tower collecting loot dropped by fallen players. Then I sort and redistribute it to different areas of the tower. That is the duty of all treasure goblins. I've never heard of this system before. It might be a special system unique to the Tower of Magic. Wait a sec, don't I now have tower management rights? If that's the case, isn't all this treasure mine? Sorry, but that's not possible, damn it.
I'd really love to give you everything, but I'm just a lowly worker. I can't act without direct orders from my superior. And who is that exactly? Our great king. Dritch, you bastard. After neglecting the tower for hundreds of years, how dare you show your face now? You've met Traeger, the tower's financial officer. He's under extreme stress from years of nonstop work. He seems to hold a deep grudge against someone. Furious ranting, complaints, and insults. Oh God, what is this mess? Looks like we've got another tragic victim here too. Do whatever you want, Carby. Of course, since you've inherited my power and relics, it's going to be tough. Anyway, pull yourself together. This kind of crazy magic. The forces that were obstructing things weren't behind the scenes, but people with personal grudges. Wait a moment. The mana pattern was so disgusting, I felt nauseous. But he's not Dritch. Could he be the heir? His words are harsh. Looks like you've inherited the rights to this tower too, human? In other words, it can't be. Did Dritch die? Well then, what brings you to me, his heir? Come on, tell me by the way, how did Dritch die? Hope he suffered a lot before his death. He's enjoying this. After I inherited the tower's rights, I discovered that this tower has sub-managers. So I came to get to know their faces a bit. And while I'm at it, it'd be best if I were acknowledged as the owner of the tower too. Old, is it because you're his heir? You resemble him a lot. Well, I don't dislike your confidence. But being acknowledged as a legitimate manager is a completely different matter. If you want my recognition, you'll have to prove yourself. You are affected by treasure fear from Treasure Goblin King, Traeger. Those over 200 levels below Traeger cannot resist the fear. All abilities are reduced by 20%. The level gap exceeds 200. The fear effect is amplified and applied. It's an enormous and terrifying pressure. Player, you will die in 200 seconds. If the level gap is more than 200, instant death is certain. If I wanted to do it the traditional way, I would have had to level up first to reduce the margin of error before starting. But that's if I was playing strictly by the rules. Restriction removal activated. All negative effects on the player have been removed. Dragon's Fear successfully lifted. Oh, not bad. At your level, you shouldn't be able to resist. Seems like you have some kind of hidden card. As expected, even if you're new, you're definitely Dritch's heir. I feel like there's a huge misunderstanding again today too, but let's stay quiet. Alright then, I'll grant you the right to take the test. And if you pass this test, I'll acknowledge you as the rightful owner of this tower. Great. And what's the content of the test? The content of the test is to defeat me. As you can see, these are all treasure chests. Do you know what the greatest virtue of a treasure goblin is? It is masterfully opening locked treasure chests. 5 chests of hero rank, 5 of unique rank, and 5 of legendary rank. Whoever opens 15 chests first is the winner. Pretty simple rules, right? No, wait a second. Is this really the content of the test? What's the matter, heir? Don't tell me. You're already getting scared? Of course it is. Because it's impossible for him to defeat me. The 9-star rank skill, Hand of Kirik. When fully mastered, it opens legendary ranked chests with a 70% success rate, unique, with 90%, and anything lower with 95%. It requires focus when opening a chest, but it surpassed all other skills in efficiency. It was simply the strongest known chest opening skill based on probability. Alright then, contestants, please get ready. What? There's a referee too. Is this totally official? Of course, it's not easy for me either. Even Hand of Kirik only has about a 15% success rate in opening 15 chests in a row. But as long as the opponent doesn't have the same skill, the battle is practically decided from the start. Get ready and start opening the chests. This is a little awkward, but no choice. Begin. Sorry, human. I'll only make you work for me for 1 year. No more. Now open. What exactly is going on? Is it even possible to open that many chests all at once? I feel bad. You prepared all this, and it ended so fast. I can't accept this. Another test. These are all unidentified items. You have to analyze them all. What just happened was pure luck or a miracle. This time, that heir will suffer at least a little. Done, I finished. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Kaiya. This is unbelievable. I lost, human. As of this moment, I recognize you as the owner of this tower, and I swear to provide you with my utmost support for the remainder of the contract. This is a vow made before the great Kirik. Good. You have passed all of Traeger's tests, the sub-manager of the Magic Tower. From now on, powerful permissions related to the tower's finances are granted. The number of facilities you can install inside the Magic Tower has increased. You overwhelmingly cleared the test of Traeger. A hidden condition has been met, and a special quest has been unlocked. The secret will of the Treasure Goblin clan. First, I need to explain something about the treasure vault. Follow me. Actually, the tower has been running a financial deficit for the past 2 months. And if things continue this way, there will be a major operational crisis within a few years. But so many people visit the tower, right? Recently, the mortality rate among visitors has decreased, making it harder for the goblins to collect items. It's likely that tower strategy methods have begun to spread among humans. That's right. Even just looking at the Eben site, you can easily find guides for the lower floors. Could it be I've been scammed with a real estate deal? I thought it was a land of gold. Turns out it's a failing company. That's why I want to ask something of you. Something extremely important. Bring this item. This is the holy relic of Lord Kirik. It's the only chest in the entire history of the treasure goblins that has never been opened. According to legend, it was crafted by Kirik when he first created us. Wait just a moment. That chest. Were there ever chests of that color in Lassie to begin with? Was there ever a box of this color before? It's my first time seeing one too. The boxes in Lassie only went up to legendary level, right? So, is it possible for a special quest to exist within another special quest? Rare, but not impossible. The basic mechanism allows you to earn extra rewards by exceeding the quest requirements. Wasn't that the case when you first became the Magic King? The hidden class Magic King was classified as a junk dealer's quest. Epic rank. Under normal circumstances, he would have had to pass the official test, and then be promoted to epic rank. But thanks to the unlock, he easily bypassed the requirements. And thanks to that, he got promoted to an even higher level, the legendary rank, Master of Magic. Maybe you noticed by the color, This chest is classified as epic. Epic. This thing? It's a treasure chest personally crafted by the great god Kirik. It has been passed down through generations in our treasure goblin family since ancient times, but no one has ever been able to open it. But Carby, maybe you can. So you're asking me to open it for you instead. Well, it doesn't hurt to try, so let's give it a shot. But I've never dealt with an epic chest either, so I can't promise anything. That's fine, I wasn't expecting much this time either. But if you do open it, I'll give you what's inside. You'll give me a divine treasure? But you don't even know what's inside. Is it really wise to hand it over so easily? I think you misunderstood. What matters is the chest itself. What I'm interested in is studying its internal structure. I don't care about what's inside. On the contrary, isn't this a great opportunity for you? To get its contents for free. Well, I can't deny that I'm grateful. Alright then, let's begin. Unlock. Unlock activated. The great god Kirik's chest has been opened. My MP dropped by 2,000. Of course, an epic chest is more difficult. The inside is lined with star steel. Look at that beautiful curvature. Thousands of years have passed, and the hinges still move without a creak. This is truly a divine craft. Is no one really curious about what's inside the chest? What in the world could possibly be in there? Whoa, what is that? Hey! Carby! What in the world is happening this time? You've entered the Garden of Kirik. This is a special area where you cannot summon affiliated spirits. Did you seriously bring me to a place like this all of a sudden? You've become the first player to enter the Forgotten Divine Realm. You've obtained the title, one who gained the favor of the ancient gods. Greatly increases the favor you receive from all ancient gods. Kirik, do you mean the god worshipped by the treasure goblins? Looks like the epic chest was actually some kind of teleportation device. Anyway, the Forgotten Divine Realm. It's been a long time since I last saw it. The god. In Lacey, there are two types of gods. Common gods, who represent high spirits, and local gods, who were created according to the world's background. As for the forgotten gods, or ancient gods, they are hidden, important figures in this world. And they're portrayed as having lost their power and faded behind the high gods. I didn't expect a passage like this inside the Red Tower. But even though spirits can't be summoned here, you're still doing fine, right? Maybe that's because I'm irregular, or is it because you're rank 0 and unregistered in the system? You sure talk a lot for a guest standing at my doorstep. What are you mumbling about all alone? Are you Kirik? Oh, you're sharp. Yes, I'm Kirik, god of treasures, theft, and gambling. Also the god of disguise. And sometimes known as the god of pranks. God of pranks. That makes sense. Placing a teleportation device inside a mimic shaped like a treasure goblin relic, so that whoever opens the chest gets transported to a specific place. So, why did you summon me? Nothing special. I just wanted to give you something, and I figured it's better to do it in a dramatic way. Sorry if I scared you. Nectar of the Forgotten Ancient Gods. Rarity, Legendary Plus. Restrictions, for those who have completed the second specialization. Type, consumable item. A drink brewed in ancient times when the old gods still held great power. Upon use, you gain +1 to all stats, +1 skill point, permanent 1% increase in physical and magical damage, permanent 1% increase in physical and magical defense. Legendary Plus? But before that, it wouldn't be any fun if I just gave it to you. How about a little bet? What kind of bet? The rules are simple. I'll now bring out 4 skill packs. 2 of them contain skill cards, the other 2 are empty. You get what you have to do, right? Just pick the 2 correct ones. And there's one more thing. To keep it from being pure guesswork, I'll allow the use of skills. You can use insight skills to inspect the packs, or use fire magic to burn them and reveal their contents. But remember, these packs were specially made by me, so they can't be destroyed, and they're also capable of attacking. Find your own method. My own method, huh? In the end, this is just a game meant to mock me. Oh, no need to be so scared. I'm not that strict. And if you want, I can give you more time to think. It's fine, let's begin. Why, you agreed so quickly. Why? I could have given you more time to think. He seems like a normal person. Where does that confidence come from? No, I just want to get started quickly. Hey, alright then. Let's begin. The random event, Bet with Kirik, has begun. From now on, I'll shuffle the set of cards. Try to keep up. I'm done shuffling the cards. Flame arrow. As I thought, skills like this are useless. Like I said, normal attacks hardly work at all. If you want to get the reward, you'll have to try harder. For 800 years, I've lived in hiding under the pressure of the great gods, suffering from boredom. And at last, this boy has appeared. Come on, entertain me, human. I'll give up on using skills. What? SS so early. Why not try a bit harder? If it's too difficult, I'll make it a little easier. How about 10% easier? Even if I keep going, it feels like a waste of time. I'll choose at random. Is that so? Fine then. I hope you're lucky with your choice. Luck? What luck? You insolent, quitting so fast. Heh, if you played with me until morning, I'd give you everything. Staying up late is bad for your health. Make sure to get enough sleep. You have chosen the first skill pack. According to the ancient gods pact, decisions cannot be reversed once made. But if you think I'll just hand it over like this, you're mistaken. Skill, target transfer activate. Opening the skill pack. Sorry, kid, you've lost. You lose. Now, what's the right punishment for the loser? Oh, I know. How about becoming my follower? The pack that was opened reverted to its original state. I've never seen a skill like this before. Please choose a skill path. This time, maybe I'll pick the second one. Wait a minute. Target transfer. No way. Repeat. Luckily, I succeeded only on the third try. Cheat failed. Naturally, once the first and second were emptied, the answer was obvious. How could a god possibly cheat? I admit it, you've won. You've obtained ancient forgotten nectar X2. Thank you. Well then, kid, your name? My name is Carby. Carby, I have a question. I've lived a long time, but I've never seen such a skill before. How were you able to use it, bypassing even the God's covenant? The real way to use it? I'm not sure. I'd like to know that too. If I can figure out the true principle behind these two skills, I'll be able to use them far more effectively. Heh, what do you think about becoming my apostle? Me? Don't you think that's way too sudden? You have won the bet with Carrick event with an overwhelming victory. The god of games and treasures, Carrick, is highly impressed with you. You have fulfilled a hidden condition. You may change to the legendary hidden class, first apostle of the god of games. Note, upon changing, your current class and its exclusive skills will be deleted. Skill points will be refunded. A legendary hidden class. What do you think? Does this please you? Ah, thank you for the offer, but if you become my apostle, I'll take good care of you. Just trust me. How much more do you want me to add to the offer? Say whatever you want. No, that's not what I mean. Carrick, you coward. Trying to snatch him away from me again. And now what? Carrick, you insolent god. Haven't you felt the blessing that this dwarf god gave? I, Estiel, god of dwarves and blacksmiths, am the one who granted you that blessing. Estiel, how dare you barge into someone else's garden like this? What if the greater gods notice? I tried to hold myself back, but you suddenly started recruiting an apostle, and the human has stepped into my garden. I'm recruiting on my land. What's the problem? Give it up, Estiel. No, you give up. Sorry to interrupt, but when did I receive this blessing? And who are you anyway? Who are you? Ugh, he says he doesn't know? How could you forget that? On the day you created your very first thing, I used all my power to grant you the blessing. Now I remember. Was that when I unlocked the room feature for the first time? I blessed the one who walks this great path. So the crafting reward I got back then. Yes, that was me. I never thought we'd meet this way. So what do you think? The ancient god of blacksmiths, Estiel, wants you to become his first apostle. Legendary class, first apostle of the god of blacksmiths. Would you like to change? You have the talent of an artisan. Don't you want to become my apostle? I'll guide you to the greatest path. Another class change offer? Carby, don't tell me you're considering it. A tiring job like that. Wouldn't it be better to live an easy life? Let's just enjoy ourselves. What? You lazy one who doesn't know the value of work. Those who don't work by the sweat of their brow are doomed. Heh, as long as I can live in comfort, I will. Don't you know about income without work? You fossilized old god. What? Old man, what did you just say? Please, both of you calm down. Answer me quickly, Carby. Which job do you want more? Well, I appreciate both your offers, but my answer is, I decline. You have canceled the job change to the legendary class, first apostle of the Lord of Games. You have canceled the job change to the legendary class, first apostle of the god of smiths. What? Are you serious? What exactly don't you like about it? Why cancel? Get a grip, Carpe. This isn't an opportunity that comes twice. Haha, I know. For ordinary players, this would be a dream opportunity. But, how do I tell them that both jobs are worse than what I currently have? Asteel, come here for a moment. What's wrong, Carrick? Let's call a truce for now. Carpe is definitely a talent we can't let slip away. He doesn't even have a whiff of the higher lords about him. If we let him experience it directly first, he might change his mind. Wise thinking, Carrick. Let's do that. Carpe, both of us lords fully respect your decision. However, before that, please give us just one chance. A chance? We'll temporarily grant you the authority of an apostle. Experience it directly, and if you like it, consider it again then. You have acquired the title, First Apostle of the Lord of Games, temporary. Dexterity plus 10, magic power plus 10. Small correction effects applied when performing probability actions like gotcha, gambling, etc. You have acquired the title, First Apostle of the Lord of Smiths, temporary. Vitality plus 10, dexterity plus 10. Small correction effects applied to success rates when crafting items. 2 free job trials. Epic ones at that. This crazy game. Coming in again without any glitches. But that temporary means there's a time limit, right? That's right. We'd like to grant permanent blessings, but our divinity has been greatly damaged because of the higher gods. Well, it's unfortunate, but it can't be helped. Just getting a taste is. So please bear with it for just 20 years. How much? The title's maintenance period is set to 20 years. Crazy. Why is the Lord class like this? The timeline is different. I'd like to talk more, but if a worldly being stays here too long, there's a risk of being discovered. I'll have to send you back soon. I'll keep the first apostle position open, so keep working hard with that hammer. And take this. I'm embarrassed that it doesn't contain any special abilities. Still, if you happen to meet dwarves during your travels, show it to them. They'll treat you quite well. Yes, thank you. I'll use it well. Then it's time for farewells now. Let's play again next time we get a chance, Carpe. We'll have a drink then. My lord. Kai, you must have been very worried. Sorry. I'm glad you returned safely, Carpe. So, where exactly did that divine artifact connect to? Haha about that. What? You met Lord Carrick? And you even gave up the chance to become his first apostle? I'm already following in the Demon King's footsteps. And that position should go to you, the King of Treasure Goblins, not me. Really? I'm moved. I'm completely won over right now. I'll definitely recommend you next time we meet. Promise me. You promised. Treasure Goblin King Treasure's favorability increases greatly. You have drunk forgotten ancient nectar. All stats increase by 1. Skill points increase by 1. Physical damage and magic damage increase. HP increases. The nectar tastes good. Are you thinking of leaving now, Carpe? Yeah, I'm planning to go to floor 22 first. I need to find clues about the 4th artifact again. I see. Then I'll help you with that. Warp Gate Creation. Go to floor 22 through here, Carpe. May Lord Carrick's blessing be with you on your journey ahead. Go carefully, Carpe. Thanks. I was able to do this much more easily because of you. Then see you again next time. The atmosphere is different from the 10th floors. Looking at Eden just breaking through floor 30, that's inevitable. The monster levels here are probably over 90 on average. Anyway, our goal is to find the clues left by the Demon King, so we don't need to fight every single monster. But would you really do that? You know me too well now, Heavenly Demon Bro. I even drank the elixir, so I should test it out. How much stronger I've become. Earth Dragon. It lacks wings and has poor vision, but it's a close combat rush type monster with emphasized power and vitality. Plus, it has attribute resistance based on scale color, making it a tricky opponent. Okay, thanks for the info. Kiok. Hup. Fun. Hunting time. How many is this now? This one gave me some trouble, but fortunately, the time has been greatly reduced compared to before. Right, it took over 30 minutes at first, but now it's a 5-minute clear. Despite that innocent-looking face, those are truly incredible combat skills. That's a healing spring, right? Good. We've arrived at our first destination. Let's quench our thirst first, Carpe, shall we? HP and MP fully recovered. All harmful effects removed. Floor 22. Healing spring. Right? Dretch's words were accurate. The healing spring is an essential element for drawing out hidden pieces. First, Put some more water in the empty bottle. What are you planning to use it for? Spring water taken away from the healing spring loses its effects. Huh, what? It just turns into plain water, bro? Don't be surprised and keep filling it. You'll find out on floor 23 anyway. Now we're on floor 23. So where exactly is the clue here? We're here. That's a statue. But these statues look somewhat familiar. Ah, I think I know who it is. That's just Dretch, isn't it? Oh damn, his narcissism is insane. The Demon King must have made them in his own image when building the tower. That's how I see it too. Each statue seems to symbolize the Demon King's specialties. I see. Carpe, I'll tell you the next step. You have the water from the healing spring, right? Take it out and pour it into the statue's mouths for about 3 seconds. Yes. And get ready. Huh, ready? Me? What am I supposed to prepare for all of a sudden? Sudden event occurs. Event boss. S statue awakens from its long slumber. S statue tests your power. These statues are annoyingly persistent. Ugh, now? Let's end this. S statue ceases to function. Level up. You receive bonus points. You have reached level 60. Workshop upgrade becomes available. Phew, maybe because the Earth Dragon's attack patterns were simple, the difficulty wasn't that hard, but the process was tough. You can receive job gifts from job-related NPCs. Warrior Dretch and Mage Dretch had different immunities to each other's attacks. Hehe, I'm immune to physical attacks. I'm immune to magic. Blah blah. Fortunately, with my and Tina's combined combat, we managed to solve it. But seriously, what insane developer put this crazy system in a solo mission? That's an orb. A warp gate to S secret library has been created. Would you like to enter S secret library? There's a path to the secret library. Enter. There was another hidden place here. Nothing surprises me anymore, right? When I first entered here, there wasn't anything particularly noteworthy. I did learn Dretch's name for the first time, but that was it. Then was there any mention of artifacts? I don't think there was in my memory. Even for me, it's not easy to remember all the contents of these many books. I see. What? What's with the sudden magic circle? Magic pattern of the visitor to the secret library has been identified. Confirmed as descendant of Demon King Dretch. Recording is being played. Ah, can my descendant hear my words clearly? Dretch. If you're hearing my story now, it means you've safely passed the test. You don't need to answer. I'm just reciting what I recorded. The face looks like Dretch. An older appearance? Or how should I put it? A face that shows some fatigue. Anyway, welcome to my tower. There's a lot I want to say, but time doesn't allow. You must want to know about the fourth artifact, so I'll get straight to the point. The name of the fourth artifact is Lord of Steel. It's the largest among the puppets I created, and as sturdy as a shield. Wow. No. More accurately, should have been, would be the right words. Why am I already feeling anxious? Why is it in past tense? I guess it's faster to show you directly. Here, could you stand by the wall next to the library? Whoa, is this an artifact case? Huh, where's the puppet, and why is there only a soul stone? I broke it. Annoying, but I extracted the soul beforehand, so it's fine. Only the body broke, just the body. Please tell me you're lying. Sigh. Really, thinking about it again makes me upset. If I had enhanced it just a little more, the ultimate shield would have been born. As expected, people shouldn't be too greedy. Anyway, I'm sorry. I messed up a bit. Hey, for the third one, only the puppet remained without the soul stone, and now it's the opposite. What kind of quest is all messed up like this? The continent was once unified by the hands of such a crazy person? What a shame. Really, stop lying. I didn't expect the enhancement destruction ending. Then can I never get the fourth puppet? It's not completely impossible. Then how? The soul stone remains. Powerful puppets like artifacts can only be made with my special skill, magic engineering. In other words, there's only one person in this world who can make puppets. And as you can see, the current me is impossible. Then who could it be? What? 8-star skill, magic engineering registers. Epic grade puppet creation blueprint. Quest, Demon King's fourth artifact, 4. Classification, job scenario. Restriction, one who inherited the Demon King's will and possesses intermediate or higher puppet crafting skills. You have found the fourth artifact, but unfortunately, Lord of Steel is in a damaged state. However, there is a way. Learn Dretch's secret techniques and create a new puppet. Lord's soul will be more satisfied the more magnificent the body is. Success. Acquire Lord of Steel. The puppet's effects will vary greatly depending on the grade and compatibility of materials used in crafting. Now, you're the only one in this world who can make my puppets. So create the fourth puppet yourself. I wish you good luck, Descendant. If you've come this far, you'll do well in the future too. Then goodbye. No, wait. I haven't even said anything yet. You're leaving? Really leaving? The crazy king is running away again. I mean, I'm grateful, but if you disappear like this, what am I supposed to do? I apologize, my lord. I'll apologize on his behalf. Really, Dretch is the same even when he's old. My lord, could you show me the soul stone for a moment? The soul stone? Here. Thanks. Are you okay, lord? I can feel the soul stone trembling. Is it resonating with Mirage? Come to think of it, Doppelganger said you can talk to inanimate objects if they have consciousness. Interesting. So what will you do next? Will you continue climbing? No. I should go back to the workshop first and think about what and how to make it. Good, let's do that. Thinking coolly, floor 30 is still too much for me. No matter how much higher my stats are than average. It's impossible to suddenly jump over twice my current level. Even the Heavenly Sword Party barely cleared it. How could I attack such a place right away? First, I'll clear up to floor 20. Before that, I need to build a shop on floor 19. Good. Then before we move, wait a moment. See the third bookshelf from the left? If you take out the books, there'll be an old safe. Make sure to take the items inside before leaving. Free items. Free stuff. Free. Kayak. Kayak. Heart attack. More double gold. What are you doing? Oh my, what a lucky charm. How did you come to me? Loyalty today too. Heavenly Demon is the best. Stop that behavior. You have obtained 1 hero grade gauntlet. You have obtained 1 hero plus grade staff. I'm back, treasure. You finally arrived. Right, you defeated the floor 20 boss and built a shop on floor 19 too? Yeah, spent 10,000 gold on it. Expensive. Did you find a clue Dretch left? Yeah. Thanks to you teleporting me there at once, I progressed comfortably. Thank you, treasure. Don't mention it. Then are you planning to leave right away? Probably should, right? I see. Then before you leave, let me make you a proposal. Could you lend me your ear for a moment? I have something urgent to tell you. What? Wow. What an amazing honey idea. Implement it right away. Special job, merchants and porters. What? The tower owner has established new trading laws. From now on, taxes will be imposed on all transactions within the tower. 30% of transaction amounts will be paid to the tower owner as tax. How can you suddenly do this? Workshop upgrade stage 4. Player level 60/60ths. Forest cat fur 40/40ths. Great tiger hide 1/1. You have met all workshop upgrade conditions. Proceed? Proceed. Upgrade in progress. Mine shaft has been expanded. You can mine higher quality ores. Workshop space has been expanded. Additional functions unlocked in the workshop. Number of workers you can hire increases. World tree grows. Workshop upgrade complete. This upgrade isn't as flashy as I expected. Slightly grown world tree in workshop. Blessing target, Carpe. The sacred tree of the forest that protects elves has been born using the player's workshop as its foundation. It possesses weak blessing power and grows as the workshop grows. If raised with affection, it may grow even faster. Grants beneficial effects to the workshop and player. Workshop workers' vitality increased by 15%. Vitality recovery speed increased by 15%. Additional 15% acquisition of resources produced and gathered in the workshop. Player and familiars HP plus 400, MP plus 40. HP/MP recovery speed increased by 30%. Manager skill effects slightly increased. The world tree welcomes its master and rejoices in its own growth. As the world tree grows, the growth type title master of the world tree also grows. Various effects increased by 5% from before. HP and MP increases also went up by 2 each. Seems like it's growing steadily. Good. Jillian, why are you standing so far away? I can't fly that way. Huh, why not? The reason is simple, my lord. The world tree is the source of life. Conversely, Jillian is a death knight who governs death. Their compatibility is completely opposite. If Jillian approaches the world tree, she'll evaporate on the spot. That won't do. You're here, Descendant. Hello, Elise. Has everything been okay? Thanks to you. It's much better than where I was before. Alan is helping me, so my research is going much more smoothly. Alan, who's that? Squirrels. Everyone attention. Salute to the great king. Squirrels reporting for duty. The hierarchy is clear. Elise. The reason I stopped by is, I found the next artifact, but, well, what is it? So Lord Dretch broke Lord? Yeah. Are you crazy, Demon King? Haha. I didn't even have a chance to do anything. Well, considering Lord Dretch's personality, it's entirely possible. First, I understand. I've grasped the situation. Fortunately, this is something I can help you with. Oh, really? Yes. With the upgrade that just happened, puppet creation became possible in the workshop. You said you received the blueprint, right? Come this way, descendant. Please sit at the table in the center and try thinking about unfolding the blueprint in your mind. The blueprint will appear before your eyes, descendant. Entering puppet creation mode. One registered puppet blueprint currently exists. Registered blueprint, Lord of Steel, Epic. To create puppets other than registered blueprints, you must design them yourself. Load the blueprint. They said it was a golem, so the blueprint size is no joke. It's a truly magnificent structure. Wait a moment, I'll analyze the necessary materials. Lord Soulstone expresses dissatisfaction. Lord Soulstone thinks its appearance is terrible. Wants large, straight horns. States its opinion. Intense red. Red armor. Wants to be 3 times faster. Warning. Ignoring Lord's requests will decrease favorability. What is this even saying? Why are there so many demands? Lord Soulstone says, voice should be low and deep. If joints are smoother, I could fight better. But more important than anything are horns and a red body. Is mentioned again. No. Wait a minute. Hold on. Can Soulstones actively express their opinions like this? Yeah, that's right. If a Soulstone truly wants something intensely, it's entirely possible. Appearance is such an important issue. Lord Soulstone shouts. That's right. Okay. I'll try, but don't criticize me too much if I can't draw it well. Gather the soul, birth a masterpiece. I uploaded a video and came back. What's this? What are you drawing? That's good. While we're at it, let's add boosters on the back too. Master, make the legs longer for style. Please make the ankle armor thicker, my lord. Hey, look at this, he likes it too. Right, this is it. The design is killer. Lord's favorability increases greatly. No, it's impossible. No, my masterpiece. That's too harsh. He worked so hard on it. Lord Soulstone expresses dissatisfaction. What's impossible can't be helped. Let me tell you the impossible parts. First, the height is too tall. If a bipedal puppet becomes that gigantic, no matter how hard the metal, it can't withstand the load. The knees would be destroyed first. Plus, procuring materials needed for such a large puppet is difficult. You don't understand romance, damn. Let me make some modifications. Okay, this should be good enough. Lord Soulstone becomes dejected. And what you're seeing now are the necessary materials, descendant. Even after cutting that much, there's still a ton to gather. Well, but looking through roughly, there's nothing that seems absolutely impossible to get. However, a few things are concerning. I might need some mental preparation for this. What mental preparation? Preparation to clash with the top 10 guilds. Why are the top 10 guilds suddenly mentioned here? Can't be helped. A few items on the list only drop in areas those guys manage. That said, well, guilds or whatever. Does it matter? I've completed my second job change and even obtained an excellent stronghold called the Magic Tower. First, we need to find out if there's even a player who can stop you. A new video has been uploaded to Heavenly Demon TV. Lonely Wolf, what? No video uploads for a while, so I thought the channel was done. Pingu. The most recent video was him slaughtering KD at Wind Cave, wasn't it? Already watched it dozens of times, lol. What satisfying video did he upload this time? I wonder if he's completed his second job change by now. Lonely Wolf, no way. Just looking at him, he obviously pulled a cheat background spirit and cheat class. In those cases, second job change difficulty is hell. That's common knowledge in lays. He's probably still doing it. Pingu. Then is this video about the second job change quest? Looking forward to it, lol. Why is this here? It's the Silver Lion Guild War video, but this is a bit strange. Why is it in first-person view? Hello, Sun Guild. Kate here. What? Why is Kate appearing here? Due to personal circumstances, I couldn't reveal my play logs until now, but today a video was uploaded to Heavenly Demon TV. As you can see in the video, I'm not the one who attacked Silver Lion. The person who used Eternal Permafrost wasn't Kate. Now that the truth has been revealed, I'll be waiting for an apology and follow-up measures from Silver Lion Guild, who continuously attacked me. I also express my gratitude to the Heavenly Demon TV channel for helping clear up the misunderstanding. Also, I'm sending my personal contact via email, so please contact me at your convenience. The Sun Guild is always waiting for excellent talent. That means Heavenly Demon TV alone handled a ranker? Right now. What the hell is this guy? Achoo. Got a cold? This is the guy. There are 4 core materials: unicorn horn, Pegasus wings, red mithril to implement the red body, and a magic core to handle the output. First, the unicorn horn. Horns were among Lord's requests, so a unicorn would be perfect. This guy lives in Xenonia, but the problem is unicorns are phantasmal species rare boss monsters, so they're much stronger than expected. So it's better to level up while gathering other materials first. Next, Pegasus is quite doable, but we have to go to St. Ruhel, so we should postpone it. Compared to that, Mithril and Magic Core are both in Xenonia, so it's best to get those first. The first thing we'll look for is the Magic Core. Going to find new items. Somehow I'm excited. Okay, let's quickly open the Dimension Gate and go to Lamarck. Before moving, don't forget the level 60 commemorative gift. What's the gift? The god of games, Carrick, wants to give a gift to his temporary apostle. The god of smiths, Estelle, wants to give a gift to his temporary apostle. They really want to show off that badly. The god of games, Carrick, suggests, let's hear directly whose gift is better. The god of smiths, Estelle, retorts, don't cry when you get rejected. Ugh, seriously. Both of you stop fighting. Sudden event competition of the ancient gods occurs. The content of gifts is slightly improved from the original. Gifts from the ancient gods have arrived in the player's inventory. Check them now. Check. Game Gods Gift Bundle. Grade, unique. A bundle containing gifts carefully selected by the god of games. Originally didn't plan to give this much, but due to provocation from a certain being, it went beyond expectations. If you become her first apostle, you may receive even more gifts. Smith God's Gift Box. Grade, unique. A gift box selected after much deliberation by the god of smiths. Same as above, is what it says. That's what it says. If I open someone's gift first, I might have a bias. I'll open them simultaneously, then. Both ancient gods are in an extremely focused state on your actions. Open. First, let's see Carrick's gift. Tiara of Experience. Grade, unique. Usage restriction. Player cannot equip familiar exclusive equipment. A tiara personally crafted by the god of games. Contains the power to increase the wearer's experience. Strength +1, Vitality +1. Additional option 1. When worn by a familiar, experience gain increases by 20%. This effect can stack with other experience gain effects. Additional option 2. Movement speed slightly increases. Spring Water of Memory, familiar compatible. Grade, unique. When consumed, skill points increase by 1. Familiars can also consume it. They're just giving skill points, even to familiars. The main gift is an experience item. Isn't it a bit plain for a unique? No, that's exclusive equipment for familiars. Since this game makes it really difficult to level up familiars, items that increase familiars' experience gain are always traded at high prices. But this one, it increases by a whole 20%. Items are so scarce you can name your price. I see. Then let me check Estelle's gift too. Bracelet of Experience. Spring Water of Memory, familiar compatible. Wait, this. Except for strength and vitality being replaced with dexterity and magic power, the additional options are exactly the same. The god of games Carrick is startled and says, you too. The god of smiths Estelle points and says, hey, you too. I understand both of your intentions well. I wanted to determine whose gift was better. As you can see, both gifts are perfectly identical. Ugh, can't be helped. This round is a draw, so I'll take both. Carrick is very flustered. Estelle falls into shock. I'll determine superiority next time, so I look forward to next time as well. Then the broadcast ends here. How about just changing jobs to BJ or streamer? You seem to have talent. I'll think about it later. First, I'll put the spring water in my inventory. I'll give the bracelet and tiara to Mirage and Tina respectively. Yeah, thank you, my lord. What should I give Jillian? Back to Lamarck. It's a modest gift, but I hope you like it, Descendant. You have acquired Cloak of Experience. You have acquired Spring Water of Memory, familiar compatible. Somehow, the kindness seems even more excessive than last time. And back to Crone. You have defeated Field Boss, Lizard King. Familiar Mkyong's level has increased. Beginner Skill Pack, Pet Exclusive, awarded as a reward. Kang's mission complete too. Beginner Skill Pack, Pet Exclusive. You can acquire one skill card between 1 star and 7 star. Pet Exclusive skills will appear. For pets, one skill pack is given as a reward every 10 levels. But for Demon King's puppets, it seems to be every 15 levels. Kang just reached level 30. The experience gain speed is the worst. I'm level 60 now, but Yang is only half that. Does that make sense? Isn't this basically telling other players not to raise pets? Dude, regular players can barely get one pet and struggle to raise it. Compared to that, you have 4 familiars now, so naturally experience gets distributed. Even if jobs like Tamer and Necromancer that fight with familiars get some experience compensation, their main body is so weak there's no big advantage. But you're different, right? Both the main body and familiars are just cheats. Don't you hear your conscience exploding somewhere? Can't hear it. Yeah. Anyway, I understand, Heavenly Demon Bro. Before we move, let me pull Hyang's skill pack. Go ahead, you freeloader cheater. Card open. 1 star, fishing. 2 star, run fast. 1 star, nap time. Ah, it's really cute, adorable, and tragic? Seriously? 1 last card remaining. Open. 6 star skill, Beast Breath. Acquisition restriction, Beast type, Dragon type familiars. Fires of fire, attribute breath from the mouth. Partially ignores target's defense. Damage and defense ignore rate increase as skill level increases. Lucky bastard. Got something decent. This skill was rated 6 star because of acquisition restrictions. Its actual power can be considered almost 7 star level. I see. That's why I can't quit gacha. Congratulations. You have acquired 6 star skill card, Beast Breath. Familiar Mukyong satisfies the acquisition conditions. Would you like to invest 1 skill point to acquire it? Like I'd refuse such a skill? Acquire. Kairoha Desert. Seems like we're almost there. See that rock up ahead? From there, let's move about 100 m north. One of the materials is here. But no matter how I look, all I see in front of me is sand. Where exactly is the material? It should be opening soon. What should? Xenonia has 2 major dungeons. A stage-type dungeon where all users can enjoy their own instance dungeon without level penalties, Red Tower, and this ant hell right here. This dungeon also has no level penalties. But if there's one difference, this isn't an instance dungeon. It's an open-type dungeon where all users meet in the same space. Open-type dungeon. Plus, since hidden pieces are scattered throughout this place too, you can roughly guess what's happening down there, right? High-level players doing infinite PK? Totally hell. Reminds me of the Wind Cave incident. Those KD guild bastards were nasty and weak. Well, although this is a massive dungeon, there's no guild specifically controlling it. Huh, they're just leaving a place this size alone? Even those so-called top 10 guilds? Yeah, there are other reasons too, but first, the biggest reason is, just like Eden is currently attacking the front lines of Red Tower, there are also guys attacking the front here. The Sun. Definitely. If the undisputed #1 guild is digging in, there's no need to create unnecessary conflict. Plus, Gunter is a bit of a unique guy. He has the power to control this dungeon, but chooses not to. Ooh, that's quite a decent personality. Is that so? Doesn't seem like it. Anyway, the material we'll use for the engine core is inside this dungeon. For reference, that material is currently being targeted by the Sun too. In other words, you're about to clash with the Sun from now on. Damn, turns out I'm the one creating conflict with them. Die. Oof, this is our first meeting. Such an enthusiastic welcome. Phew, it's just chaotic the moment we enter, absolutely chaotic. Now then, shall we check what items they dropped? Plus 7 Silent Gladius. Grade, unique. Usage restriction, level 95 or higher, agility 80 or higher, possess dagger mastery. Physical attack power, 355 80 plus 120. Agility plus 7 dexterity. Among assassin-type unique weapons, this is in the top 5. Nicely enhanced up to plus 7. If I put this on the auction house, it'll fetch tens of thousands of gold, aka Magic Tower Decoration Fund. How did they know decorating the Magic Tower costs so much and bring such a nice gift? I'll use it gratefully. Let's see, the next item is Don't need this. And next. Wait, this brooch. Looks familiar? Mark of Black Wings. Grade. Unique. Classification. Quest item. A kind of certificate that allows you to challenge the lowest ranks of the secret assassination organization Black Wings. Do not dig too deeply into Black Wings. Warning. The Black Wings can target your life from anywhere. Black Wings. That's the assassin group I fought with Jillian at Lamarck's border fortress. I'm seeing this name here again. Looks like they made it all the way there. Well, if that guy was a ranker too, it's not that strange. Then, I might have use for this later. Let me keep it for now. Another one appeared. Looks like a passage to the lower floor. Bro, should I follow it? No, wait a minute. From the outside, all those whirlpools might look the same, but they're not. Each whirlpool created in this dungeon leads to different places. In other words, depending on which whirlpool you take, your destination completely changes. Seriously, even here it's random gotcha. See that wall over there? Go over there and stand. Carpe, over here. W.O. How does he memorize all this? Scary person. If you're ready, let's go to floor 15. Jump. This is, stay alert from now on. Monster levels here start at a minimum of 90. At times like this, you have absolutely no luck, Carpe. How is the boss mob respawning the moment we land? You have encountered floor 5's boss monster, large soldier ant. Get ready, Carpe. It's going to be tough. I've been prepared since we came in, bro. I can't freeload even in a place like this, so I should have some fun too. Large soldier ant activates war cry. Soldier ants attack power and defense increase by 20%. How laughable that mere insects swarm together in numbers. I, Jillian, shall face you insects. Let's go to Yang. Q. Charge. Soldier ant exposed to weakness attribute. Defense decreases by 50% for 1 second. Riding skill activates. Mount's movement greatly improves. Kuha. Take this. Rushing dragon step. Demon flash piercing mirror. Kishin. Eternal permafrost. Phew, it was a difficult mob. But it didn't seem as hard as the twin statues difficulty-wise. Well, that's probably because your combat compatibility was good, so it felt that way. I see. But, for a boss mob, the rewards seem a bit lacking. This is all they give. Large soldier ants royal jelly. Classification, material. Grade, unique. Sweet honey that the large soldier ant possesses in extremely small quantities. Much sweeter and smoother than regular honey. It's a food ingredient coveted by many gourmets. Why a soldier ant, not a honeypot ant, possesses royal jelly, the queen bee's food, has long been a mystery to all entomologists. That item sells for quite a high price. Why? It's good as a food ingredient, but it's popular with people for other uses. It's used as an important elixir ingredient. How it's used is hair loss treatment. My hair started growing after eating this. Thumbs up. Wait a minute. Quick Lay's trivia. Lay's avatars are created based on scanned information from real bodies. Example. If you're bald in reality, it's highly likely to be reflected in your game character too. Unnecessarily detailed, which is both an advantage and disadvantage. Let me explain this place in more detail, Carpe. Strictly speaking, this isn't a dungeon but one long passage. This place exists down to underground floor 50, and at the very bottom, there's an entrance to a new world. That place is the spirit realm, and the material used for the engine we want to make, the Supreme Flame Spirit Core, is related to this place. The core is stored in a hidden location accessible from underground floor 20. That place is guarded by a guardian of the spirit realm. Bro, is that guardian strong? If we measure the degree of strength, probably when you mobilize all your familiars, your win rate would be about 10%. That's tough. Underground floor 15. Fire. Level up. You receive bonus points. These ants are seriously endless. I've used quite a lot of skills and consumed tons of MP potions too. But floor 17 will be a bit different. From there you can go straight to floor 20, so hang in there just a bit more. Okay, we're here. Underground floor 20. No, seriously, why is pathfinding so difficult? How many circles did we go around? It's that way, Carpe. Where? There, right ahead. There's a picture drawn on the wall. Through here, you can move to the location where the spirit core is stored. And to move there, several conditions are needed. To enter where spirits dwell, you need to possess the energy of nature or have such an item. Did I have something like that? Why would you think you don't? You are nature itself. Put one hand in the center of the wall. You can move to hidden area, flame spirit shelter. Only those who possess the energy of nature can enter. Confirmed blessing of the world tree from player. Entry conditions achieved. Ooh, so we can enter right away now? No further entry is possible. This area can only accommodate a maximum of 4 entities. There's a limit. Limited to 4 people. Our side currently has a total of 5 members. If familiars are also counted as numbers, one of us can't enter. Then who should we exclude? Already? Currently, 2 entities already exist inside Flame Spirit Shelter. This seems like there are guests who entered first inside Carpe. Can't we remove the restriction here? Dispel. This method doesn't seem to work. Well, the people inside are pretty obvious. The sun. Are they after the spirit core too? That's probably not it. They're just following a job quest. And even after entering, you can't find it right away. The spirit core is located in another hidden place inside there. So those guys probably don't have accurate information yet. I'm not too worried, but something strange. What is? This place had a 4-person limit. 2 entities already exist inside Flame Spirit Shelter. But why did only 2 people enter? Well, it's hard to infer the reason right now. Let's go in and check. Player, Carpe. Familiar, Makyong. 1 familiar besides player. Total of 2 entities confirmed. You have entered Flame Spirit Shelter. Wow, the heat is seriously no joke. This is a location extremely filled with fire energy. Ice attribute familiars of unique grade or lower will be automatically reverse summoned. Affected by powerful heat. Without flame resistance skill, all stats decrease by 10%. Wow. Probability of falling into status ailment, burn greatly increases. This place has so many restrictions too. Then, Dispel. Dispel activates. All status ailments remove. As expected, God tier Dispel. The performance is solid at times like this. Mokyong's Spell of 8. Ice attribute activates. When you pass through the iron door this way, a similar place appears. After repeating this several times, you'll arrive at the boss room. Simpler than I thought? Is it really? Depends on how long it takes to get there. Intruders. Unauthorized beings. Kill them. Lesser fire spirit appears. Intermediate fire spirit appears. How many are there? Even intermediate ones? They appeared as boss mobs in Wind Cave? This got annoying. Rushing Dragon Step. Kaya. Got it. Going straight to the next attack, Wind Sea. You have defeated Lesser Fire Spirit. Don't come closer. Ga Geyser. Why is that guy here? T2 hits. They went down. Guy's higher level than me. The ring. Mark of the Ice Emperor is displeased by the flame energy. Ice Emperor's energy is released very weakly. Intermediate and lower fire spirits attack power and defense decrease by 50%. Cold resistance additionally decreases by 300%. When wearer of Mark of the Ice Emperor attacks, all attacks apply as critical hits. Sometimes there are items that unlock their abilities when placed in special situations. Mark of the Ice Emperor must be one of those. No wonder the options seemed a bit plain for an epic. I see. Check item description. Mark of the Ice Emperor. Grade, Epic. Usage restriction, one who received Ice Emperor's recognition. A gift given to someone the mysterious being Ice Emperor took interest in. All status +7. Additional option, once, when using the ring, you can borrow the Ice Emperor's power, ring destroyed upon using this function. Additional option, unlocked displays explosive ability when facing flame and ice spirits. Additional abilities unlocked by achieving hidden conditions. Encounter Supreme or higher Ice Spirit or visit location with Supreme Ice Spirit Core, condition completed. Encounter Supreme or higher Flame Spirit or visit location with Supreme Flame Spirit Core, condition completed. A second option appeared. But, when did I complete the first one? Encounter Supreme or higher Flame Spirit or visit location with Supreme Flame Spirit Core, condition completed. When did I meet a Supreme or higher Ice Spirit? Well, whatever. For now, I'll enjoy the freeloading pleasure. Ah, so fun, lol. Title, One Shot to the Lord is applied. First attack damage increases by 10%. Critical hit. 107% additional damage applied. You have defeated Lesser Fire Spirit. You have defeated intermediate fire spirit. Freeloading easy. How many iron doors have we passed so far? About 5? By the way, how can you get used to combat in real time like this? Turns out you're actually a trained weapon, killing machine, or something. Why are you making such a fuss about that, bro? You just do it cleverly. Huh. Here. The color is different from the iron doors we've passed so far. Right. The place leading to the 6th stage is a bit different. Nothing exists there. So no rewards and no monsters. Instead, after that room, a boss room will definitely appear. In other words, right here is the very last place where you can rest briefly before entering boss battle. Then we might meet the people who entered first. Could be, since there aren't many rooms left. The moment we meet them, the probability of combat breaking out is quite high. Do I even have a chance of winning? I don't know. Let's just go for it. Using MP potion. Then let's go. Huh. What? The air here is quite cool. Stop right there. What do you want? How did you get in here? You need to explain. Episode 96. So? Who are you? Who? One of Laze's biggest figures. Ice Queen Kate. The Sun's Vice Guild Master. The Eternal Permafrost user. You must have come a long way, but I'm sorry. Could you step aside? That would be difficult. We also have some business here. This is unexpected. Yes, of course you'd respond that way. Sorry to ask right after arriving, but I have a question. What is it? It seems like 2 people entered here, so where's the other one? What? An explosion? Jeez, where's that sound coming from? Over there? Fight a bit more quietly, will you? Anyway, if you can't step aside, you'll have to keep me company. Either way, I can't let you interfere with our guild master. Fair enough. I didn't think you'd let me through peacefully anyway. Fast. Chilling Shield. Our combat styles are complete opposites. If this drags on, I'll be at a disadvantage. I need to end this quickly. Rank 6 is definitely different. Your reflexes are no joke. Well, I'm a ranker after all. Still, you have a much better advantage. If it were Gunner maybe, but Kate's job class isn't really suited for PvP. Then I should check first. Dragon's Eye activates. Outputs target's current HP/MP, acquired skills, and equipped gear. HP, 100%. MP, 87%. Possessed skills. 8-star Frozen Body, 8-star Dual Spell, 7-star Blizzard Laser, 7-star Storm Dust, 6-star Chilling Shield, 6-star Blink, 4-star Ice Javelin. Background Spirit skills, none. Equipped gear, +9 Staff of Apocalypse, unique. Frost Mage outfit set, unique. 2 8-star skills, 2 7-star skills too. All items are unique grade. Simpler than I thought? You're the abnormal one, dude. With only your damn good luck. Let's go, Yang. Spell of 8, Lightning attribute, is granted to target's weapon. Rushing Dragon Step. Where do you think you're going? Chilling Shield. Demon Flash Piercing Mirror. The shield broke. Blink. Ice Javelin. Ugh. Blizzard Laser. Castling. Castling, I thought you were a warrior type, but you know all sorts of things. Thanks for the compliment, but I haven't shown you everything yet. Fire. What? Magic? Chilling Shield. A Magic Fist Mage? That guy? What is he? No, Kate. Think later. Right now, visibility is completely blocked by Steam. The opponent must be equally flustered. Then the timing is now. Area skill, Eternal Permafrost. What? A player who jumps into battle like a mad dog, even knowing the opponent is a top 10 guild, and someone who can use Eternal Permafrost. Don't tell me that guy is Magic Fist. Cook, I'm being pushed back. As expected, it's still too much for now. Can't be helped with such a big level difference. Still, the gap is narrower than expected. As you know, skills. Physical skills are strength-based. Magic skills are magic power stat-based. Power varies according to skill level, caster's equipment, and stats. The current official rank 6 Kate's level is 134. Pure bonus stats from leveling alone would be about 750. Plus, Kate is a pure damage type mage, so stat distribution should be focused on magic power, probably dumping close to 600 of those 750 stats into magic power. I see. Compared to that, in Carpe's case, even including the 50 points just invested in magic power, it's about 250. Nearly double the difference from Kate. Normally, he wouldn't even be able to compete, but there's only one reason he can hold his own. The items Carpe possesses. Legendary item obtained from defeating fragment of Ice Emperor, Frozen Binding Ring. Ice attribute skill damage increased by 20%. Freezing effect doubled. And even Carpe's main weapons, plus 12 Fist Demon, Carpe, Magic Weapon, Enigma. Carpe is overwhelmingly superior in every aspect except level and stats. It's absurd. Various title effects, workshop growth effects, and ancient nectar effects. And, unfortunately, we have something they don't. Flame Spirit's shelter is filled with powerful heat. Without flame resistance skill, all stats decrease by 10%. TSK. Taking the debuff properly. Eternal permafrost duration is ending too. This is really absurd. I never thought we'd meet like this. But anyway, let me greet you once more. The Sun's Vice Guild Master, Kate here. Magic Fist, would you consider joining our guild? I refuse. I haven't finished talking yet. Why such a sharp refusal? Won't you step aside even now? I'll say it again, my goal isn't you people. I'm sorry, but I said no, didn't I? Magic Weapon Basilisk's option activates. Anti-Magic Cell activates. Blocks magic of 8-star or lower and stores it. I'm returning it to you. Kook. Blink. It's useless. I knew where you'd go. Haste. Rushing Dragon Step. Chilling Shield. Too late. Demon Flash Piercing Mirror. Striking. WH, what kind of cheat-like power is that? Damn, I didn't want to use this. I'll remember this, Gunter. Skill card open. What? She learned a new skill in that short time? Dragon's Eye activate. HP, 37%, MP, 48%. Possess skills, 7-star Holy Sacrifice. Holy Sacrifice, a skill that deals explosive damage proportional to the user's maximum MP. In terms of damage alone, it's the ultimate holy hand grenade that can rival even 9-star skills for a last-ditch reversal. The cost is permanently consuming 1 skill point, so it's a skill rarely used unless absolutely necessary. Keck, I have to see that crazy skill again. You already know this, don't you, Magic Fist? That reflection skills don't work on this. Wait, can't we talk this out? This is the end. Huff, huff, huff. Even Gunter couldn't survive this attack. Absolutely. Huh. Wow. I really thought I was going to die. How did you survive? Listen carefully, Carpe. Even though you're overwhelmingly strong for your level, you know you're not perfectly invincible, right? Let's say, for example, what should you do if you're exposed to an explosive damage skill like Holy Sacrifice? First, there's the method of using Room. Holy Sacrifice has a slight delay before activation. Sir, wait. Give me some time to prepare mentally before shooting. Holy Sacrifice. Nope, I'm out before that. In that short gap, you use Room Transfer to escape, and when the attack ends, you come back and capture the neutralized opponent. Kill. Are you done? Now die. However, in areas like Flame Spirit's shelter, where warp-type skills are impossible, there's the disadvantage that you can't use it. Then what's the second method? 8-star, Command of Radiance. LV, 10 Master. All allies' physical and magic attack power increased by 200% for 30 seconds. Physical and magic defense increased by 100%. Holy Hand Grenade first hit. HP 97%. And now, the second one is coming. Master of the World Tree Effect activated. Can use World Tree's Blessing effect once per day. Resets at 6 a.m. World Tree's Blessing ignores non-recoverable effects and fully restores HP/MP. This option is not treated as a skill. And that's how I barely survived. HP has fallen below 60%. Rune Engraving Effect, Orb of Healing, activates. Phew, but that was a real crisis. 1% HP recovered per second for 10 seconds. If Kate's magic power stat had been just a bit higher or she had a better weapon, I would have died for sure. This is impossible. There's someone who survived being hit by that holy sacrifice twice. No way on earth. Fine, I lost. Geez, this is going to be complicated to clean up. Let's end it here. It was fun. Goodbye. Snap. Well, this is my first time dying from a finger snap. I had fun too, Magic Fist. That was seriously close. If I hadn't practiced beforehand, I would have died for sure. It was possible because luck was on your side too. Now drink some potions. Let's see, what did rank 6 drop for us? Thought there'd be something, but just skill cards. Wait, skill cards? You don't mean? 7-star skill, holy sacrifice. How many of these does this person carry around? Okay, then now all that's left is just one person inside there. Gunter Raoul. Ugh, why is it so hot here again? Status dispel. Carpe, over there. Oh, I was going to investigate together after defeating the boss. Looks like Kate got taken out. Not a single piece of equipment on your body is intact. What's the name of the one who just came in? Magic Fist. You're Gunter Raoul, right? Yeah, that's right. Wait, Magic Fist? That name sounds familiar. Ah, so you're that Magic Fist. I've heard a lot about you from Kate. Huh? Emmy? Yeah. Kate has tremendous pride in her skill, Eternal Permafrost. And she was so frustrated seeing someone else use the skill she thought was her exclusive property. It's a bit unfortunate to have such an interesting opponent right in front of me, but not be able to fight. What? Your body, it's disappearing? Embarrassing to say, but that guardian was stronger than I expected. It used a special burn skill. Burn treatment potions and recovery potions had no effect. Well then, Magic Fist. If we get the chance, let's meet again. What? The boss and Gunter, they mutually destroyed each other? Well, isn't this great for you? 2 troublemakers removed at once. Now's your perfect freeloading window. Yeah, I guess you're right. Still, it's a bit disappointing. I actually wanted a real fight with those 2 at least once. This reckless moth, always chasing danger, huh? Come on, let this big bro show you how to lift your spirits. Now, your big bro here will show you how to lift the mood back up. Carpe, look at that wall over there. That's jewels embedded in the wall. That's a ceiling stone hiding the secret passage. Try pressing it. It just breaks. That's it. Easier than expected? Right. So how many more do I have to break, bro? Not many. Around 77? Are you kidding me? 77. What a joke. Gross. Seriously, it was 77. Still, wasn't it fun? Fun, my foot. Huh. A treasure chest. This is the part 1 like best. Dispel. Dispel activates. Essence of Supreme Flame Spirit. Grade, Unique Plus. Type, Magic Material, Consumable. Essence produced on rare occasions by supreme or higher spirits, filled with powerful natural energy. Can imbue gear with new abilities through processing. Drastically increases burn resistance when consumed, but unneutralized fire energy can prove fatal. That's the highest grade magic material. If you use it when forging weapons, you get an extra flame skill. For armor, you get flame resistance. Using it in crafting can even raise the item's grade overall. Craftsmen would kill for a treasure like this, but for us, we'll need it to make the puppet. Finally, I got the engine. Specific materials trigger magic engineering to react. You have synthesis-capable materials in your inventory. Huh, WH what? What is this? I can synthesize again. What did I have left in inventory? Open inventory. White ice crystal. Grade, legendary. Type, magic material. This condensed chill, called an ice crystal, is rare and holds immense frozen power. Once carried the aura of an untouchable being, but now, that's vanished for unknown reasons. Right, that's what I got from defeating the fragment of Ice Emperor, the event boss in the Elf Forest. Huh, I never thought it'd get used here. I didn't know it would be used in a place like this. You can synthesize this material. Proceed with synthesis. Who knows what'll happen? Elise said Essence of Supreme Flame Spirit isn't the only possible core. Any condensed mana entity beyond that is fair game. If it doesn't work as a core, I'll just swap it out later. Justifying after the fact, whatever. Let's just go for it. Let's proceed. Congratulations. Synthesis successful. Harmony of Frost and Flame. Grade, Legendary plus type. Magic material, catalyst. An unknown substance in which two elements that normally cannot mix coexist in perfect harmony. Jam-packed with raw natural energy. If used as a summoning catalyst, both Supreme Flame and Ice spirits will take great interest. Yes, thank you. Legend. Wait, what kind of game gives this much stuff for free? Nothing else left to do on this floor. Time to head out. Why the face? You look uneasy. Bro, I've been thinking. I really need to power up from here out. Not just my level, but gear, too. All of a sudden, you said it yourself. The win rate against the Flame Golem Guardian is only about 10%. And that's with all my familiars together. But Gunter beat IT one-on-one. Compared to him, I'm still way behind. Well, that guy is rank 1. Your level is 63, right? Yep. Alright. Hit 65 and you can go to the capital, Louisville. We'll find Fergus there and start upgrading. I'll keep training and wait for my benefactor. If you drop by the capital, please look for me. Oh right. Fergus. You can also get red mithril for Lord's materials in Louisville. So while we're upgrading, we'll grab that too. Alright, sounds perfect. Let's go level up. Fireball. Dark Clay. These guys aren't as hard as I thought. They are particularly vulnerable to magic, but you can't take them too lightly, because as weak as they are to magic, they have very strong resistance to physical attacks. No matter how much you hit or slash them, they'll survive. So this place can be considered a specialized hunting ground for mage classes. But that doesn't mean other classes don't come here at all. This place is especially popular with assassins. The reason is, it's particularly good to target mages with low HP for PvP. Die. You get experience and loot the items they drop. It's truly a honey hunting ground. Level up. You receive bonus points. You have reached level 65. You receive intermediate skill pack as a reward. Check your inventory. Having familiars made it much easier. Thanks, everyone. My lord, I've also reached level 30. Oh, already? Master, mine too. Is it coincidence? This came to me as well. Wait, so right now, everyone's at the same level? Then this means 4 pulls. 4 times the happiness. This is fun. Finally, dopamine explosion. The Ancient Lord of Games is very interested in the current situation. The Ancient Lord of Games says, I'm in a good mood, and is very generous. A positive blessing is granted to the next 4 pulls. Good. Yang, I'm counting on you. Really, what are you doing? Why are you so serious about picking an order? Alright, open Tina's card first. 6-star skill, Riding. Familiar, Tistania of Radiance already possesses this skill. Would you like to use the skill card to enhance this skill? Enhance. Successfully enhanced Riding +1. Skill effects slightly increased. Open the rest. 5-star skill, Elemental Shield. 7-star exclusive skill, Weapon Replication. 8-star exclusive skill, Call from the Netherworld. Good, this is a decent haul. Yay, a world where everyone is happy. The weight of being the breadwinner is heavy. Zenonia's capital, Xenon. Welcome, Messenger of the Lords. Where would you like to travel? Ruinderia Federation capital, Louisville. Warp cost is 10 gold. Will you pay the gold? Then I'll activate the warp gate now. Have a pleasant journey. May the blessing of mana be with you. 10 gold is pretty expensive. That's over 10,000 real money for 1 warp. Looking at the game settings, it seems there's tax when moving between nations. The Magic Kingdom, Zenonia, and the Nation of Knights, Gillian Empire. For over 100 years, these 2 nations have been enemies, making warp travel between them impossible, but travel to the neutral Ruinderia Federation was always possible. Caught between these 2 rival nations, Ruinderia raked in gold, charging warp fees. Not only that, they sold weapons and technology to both nations, sometimes even acting as mediators, accumulating massive wealth. For these reasons, the Ruinderia Federation became the wealthiest nation on the Arkrix continent. Pretty realistic for a game. Is that why? The buildings are uniformly massive and tall, really showing off their wealth. By the way, when I came here, Fergus asked me to find him. Where should I look? Fergus, that NPC? Thank you so much, benefactor. I will definitely repay this debt. I'll be honing my skills waiting for my benefactor. If you visit the capital, please come find me. I need Fergus for equipment enhancement. Why worry? That NPC was both an enhancer and a blacksmith. Remember Rwana? The workshop district, where blacksmiths and enhancers gathered there. Louiseland has a similar place. So he's probably somewhere around there, right? Okay, then let's go check it out. To find Fergus. Oh my, that young man is so handsome. Won't you enhance at our shop? Sorry, I broke it again. IT wasn't intentional. Kaya, how many times is this? So many people. What's all this commotion? HM, what's going on over there? Why are people crowding just there? Is that the enhancement hotspot? But for something like that, it's a bit strange. Excuse me. Is this your first time in Louiseland? Hello. There are so many people over there. Is something happening? Apparently, there's an enhancement master inside that building. Everyone's gathering because they want to get enhancements from that NPC. But peculiarly, that building is an inaccessible area. I see. A while ago, some user helped the NPC with a request and got enhancement as a reward, right? And guess what? They got it to +9 in one shot. Wait, could it be? Oh man, who is it again? Someone with a name that sounds like they'd fail all enhancements. Oh, look over there. The NPC came out. Excuse me, is there anything I can help you with? I'll give you my gold, so please enhance for me. Are you interested in rare metals by any chance? I discovered a special ore. Travelers? I truly appreciate the interest, but I can't work. Benefactor. As expected. Benefactor? What are they talking about? You finally came. I've been waiting. You've been well all this time, right? Ah. Oh my, this isn't something to discuss here. Please come inside. What? Who is that person? And that's how I was able to settle here. Please have some tea first. Thank you, Fergus. Right now, the family name is nearly forgotten by people, but from now on, I must rebuild it. Still, from what I heard from people outside, IT seems quite possible. Haha, I'm embarrassed. Actually, I wasn't planning to work as an enhancer yet, so I was just training. The reason I came to the capital was because there's special enhancement material that can only be obtained near the capital. I'm not skilled enough to handle it well yet. My skills are still weak, so I'm ashamed. Saying that while casually hitting +12. This is deception. I'm still in training, but your equipment is a different story, benefactor. Would you come this way? This is my workshop. Now I have plenty of special solution for enhancement. I'll enhance all of your equipment. Free of charge, of course. Then I'll start. Successfully enhanced Demon King's weapon Enigma. Congratulations. Successfully enhanced Gravity Blade to +9. Successfully enhanced Basilisk. For now, I'll stop at +9. To proceed to +12, I need a more special solution, but I haven't obtained those materials yet. I see. If sufficient quantity is secured, not just +12, but even +13 would be worth attempting. If you have time, benefactor, could you get the materials? Of course. Naturally. I'll get everything. Don't worry. Wow, really? Thank you. So where are we? Humor Mine. The most famous dungeon in Louiseland. High-quality ores are found inside here. Looking for DPS and tank to protect during mining. No thieves, though. The mobs that mainly appear are golems. Anyway, there's a route to get red mithril, so let's make the most of it. We'll have quite a bit to do while we're here. You received a lot of quests while going around the workshop district, right? Yeah, I did. Your skills look extraordinary. Workshop Association Manager Elton, could you perhaps help me with a request? System quest, workshop district or supply. Quest restriction, level 65 or higher. Humor Mine was a mine boasting the best output in the Ruinderia Federation, but recently the worker golems went on an inexplicable rampage. Collecting or while avoiding golems is a distant prospect for ordinary miners. Supply or to the workshop district. Success, differential reward based on collected ore. If cleared above certain conditions, leads to a hidden quest. Failure, workshop district NPCs favorability slightly decreases. When you bring, or the manager's favorability toward you greatly increases, and he'll explain the inside story. The next quest that follows is investigating the cause of Golem Rampage. You'll proceed with this. When you clear this too, favorability increases throughout the workshop district, and you can obtain a title that gives a small discount when using all facilities. I see. And there was another quest you received. The Blue Mithril quest. An old blacksmith standing in a shabby workshop located in a corner of the workshop district. Bison. No matter how users talked to him, the only response was one thing. Blue Mithril exists. Blue Mithril. You can obtain it the moment you achieve special conditions on the mine's last floor. And when you get it for Bison, he'll give you his treasure. That's a hammer with crafting probability correction. Plus he'll throw in an accessory made from Blue Mithril. Totally jackpot quest. Including Fergus's quest, there are 3 main quests in Humor Mine total. Well, technically there's one more. I'll explain that later, so take it slow. For now, let's deal with those first. Episode 102. Grah. Jillian, now's the time. Let's use the skill you learned. Haha, right. 8-star skill. Call from the Netherworld. Activate. Death Knights. Lamarck's 7th Army Special Strike Force Chief Knight Orca and 21 others have returned from death answering the General's call. Our lives at your command. At your command. All units charge. Aya. No way. Running this fast without my joints aching. My presbyopia is gone too, comrades. Gaha. Power is overflowing. Somehow everyone's condition is. That? It's nothing special. Our 7th Army Special Strike Force's average age is 82. Among them, I was the oldest at 90 years old. That old? Certainly. You might feel they're quite aged. However, you can't ignore our teamwork. Ugh. Yo. Grr. These guys mostly drop low-grade, ore, but occasionally high-grade, ore or gems. It seems they also drop magic metals like mithril at very low rates. How lucky. Probably more than half the weapons produced on the Arcrix continent are from ruined area. You'll be able to get quite a lot from here too. They're materials needed for the quest, so collect them for now. You obtained 1 intermediate iron ingot. You obtained 1 cracked sapphire Oregon. Besides the quest I mentioned earlier, there's one more. The reward is pretty good, and it's close by. We're going, right? Is there any reason to refuse? Of course we have to go. You didn't say we'd have to work this hard to get there. That makes it rewarding. Keep going. Huh, are we almost there? So what exactly is in front of us? You greedy human. What? You exploited us like that, and still have more business. To chase us all the way here. Dwarves? Why are you doing this to us? We just need to find one person. Mikhail. The ancient god of smiths bursts out. Oh, how dare those bastards show such anger. Calm down, Estelle. That dwarf over there has a serious wound on his leg. Was he attacked? Are you okay, Mikhail? Looks like he needs proper treatment. Are you sure those dwarves are the ones giving the quest? Looking at their attitude now, it wouldn't be strange if a fight broke out right away. That's the difficulty of this quest. You have to gain recognition from those dwarves first before you can receive the actual quest. How do you gain recognition? Obviously, through a quest. That's a stupid answer. Are you kidding me? There seems to be some misunderstanding. I'm not your enemy. You don't need to be on guard. That dwarf's wound looks serious, so I'll give you a potion first for treatment. Who do you think will fall for that again? How can you guarantee that potion is trustworthy? By the way, last time some human poisoned the food they offered to treat us. Damn it, no wonder you can't trust me. I apologize on behalf of humanity. I'm truly sorry. Their trust is already rock bottom. What do I do? Huh? Come to think of it. Wait a minute. When I met Estelle in the Divine Realm, I received something? It has no special abilities, but it's my divine artifact. Take it. Excuse me, by any chance. You too, do you know anything about this item? No, that is. We greet the apostle of the ancient god. Please spare us. That divine artifact's performance is really solid. The apostle of that one who hasn't appeared even after hundreds of years. To think he'd be human. You believe I'm not an enemy now, right? Let's treat your wound first. Here, take this potion. Yes, thank you. Favorability with dwarves, JIS, and Mikhail has reached maximum. Due to maximum favorability, dwarves recognition quest is automatically cleared. Dwarves Wish quest is now in progress. What was all my suffering in the last playthrough for? The ancient Lord of Smiths breathes a deep sigh of relief. You two seem to be in a difficult situation. What happened? Ah well. Let us introduce ourselves first. I am JIS of the Red Anvil tribe, and that's Mikhail over there. This will be a rather long story. 5 years ago, the next chief to lead our Red Anvil tribe was decided. He was a craftsman who mastered skills that were exceptional even among us, and our tribe could prosper more than ever under his leadership. However, if there was one flaw, it was that his curiosity and passion for exploration were too strong. Though we dwarves are the greatest craftsmen among all races, the world is vast. Stagnant water eventually rots. I'll go out into the human world and learn their techniques. We were too complacent. We should have stopped him. 1 year passed, then another, and time flowed toward 5 years, but he never returned. Eventually, Mikhail and I went to find our chief in the humans' nation, the Ruindiria Federation. There we met a human of high status, and he said this. Ah, you mean your chief? That's right. He visited this place, and now he's conducting research inside the mine. I can't let precious guests enter such a dangerous place. I'll have my subordinates escort him out, so please rest here. Thinking back now, all of that was a lie. Moved by his kindness, while we stayed at the lodging, we made various items for them using our skills. But no matter how long we waited, there was no news of the chief. No matter how many times we grabbed that man and asked, it was useless. He's gone so deep that it takes time to find him. Only such parrot-like answers came back. Unable to delay any longer, we eventually entered the mine ourselves, and ended up hiding after being attacked by someone. So please, Apostle, please help us. This is strange. This is completely different from the story I know. Really? What happened? A quest has occurred. Deep Darkness of Ruindiria, grade, epic. Quest restriction, 1 with maximum dwarf favorability. Quest success. Quest failure. Permanent hostility with Ruindiria Federation. Caution. Epic grade quests can greatly affect in-game scenarios depending on their outcome. Well, there was an epic grade quest here. Originally, it would just be a quest asking you to find something, and when you find it, that's it. They drop 1 hero or unique item as a reward. You're the only one this event has occurred for, and the reason is, I see now. Dwarf favorability must be at maximum. Carpe, raising favorability with other races isn't that easy. Even the less hostile beast folk take a full year. Elves and dwarves are unimaginably difficult. So essentially, this is a quest only you can do. Above all, you're the temporary apostle of the ancient Lord Estelle. No way, it was that difficult? Are there administrators monitoring lays too? Well, nothing about the management team has been revealed yet. But why do you ask? I'm worried I might get flagged as an abnormal player. You're worried about that now? Well, that's possible, but you don't need to worry much. I've had plenty of abnormal plays too, and nothing happened. What kind of people are they really? I can't figure it out. Apostle, then our request. Yes, of course. I'll help as much as I can, so don't worry. We'll be satisfied even if we just receive his belongings. Please don't feel burdened. Belongings? Ah, that. The quest I originally knew was just finding that item. Are you saying the chief might be dead? If that much time has passed, it's probably hard to expect otherwise. It won't be easy. It has 5 floors total, and the belongings location is random. There's no other way but to search thoroughly. Please take this, Apostle. This is... 2 sacred marks have been passed down through our clan. They're called the Sacred Mark of the Hammer and Sacred Mark of the Anvil, respectively. Among them, I give you the Sacred Mark of the Anvil. These marks don't have great power, but they have magic that draws them to each other. Then the chief must have the other mark. That's correct. The mark will react as you get closer. We desperately want to help, but with Mikhail's condition like this. Right. I gave temporary treatment, but the wound is quite deep. I think that's better too. Take Mikhail and leave this place. Thank you. Apostle? Mikhail, you've been quiet this whole time. What is it? Before we leave, one last thing. Please accept this. Bracelet of solid rock. Grade, unique. Usage restriction, level 60 or higher. A bracelet crafted with great effort by Red Anvil tribe craftsman Mikhail. A magic bracelet that grants the wearer the power of earth. Vitality +5, strength +5, HP +300. Additional option 1. Physical damage reduced by 5%. Additional option 2. Very low probability of activating Earthstone skill on target when physically attacking. Magic activated by this function does not consume MP. We'd be grateful if you could use this item well, Apostle. Then we'll trust you and wait outside, Apostle. To give me a unique item before leaving, they're really kind people. Just trust me, dwarf brothers. I'll find traces of your chief right away. Gotta earn my keep, lol. If you keep freeloading like that, you'll go bald someday. You have acquired intermediate iron ingot. You have acquired worn ruby fragment. It seems Jillian is nearby. Is he hunting bronze golems? I don't think so. That is the sound of blades clashing. We were attacked the moment we entered this place. That was a hint. Jillian. Ugh, these are no ordinary foes. If only I had my former body, scum like this would be. Everyone, hold the line just a little longer. Yang, Tina, back me up. With full power. What happened, Jillian? You mean that scum from earlier? My comrades and I were hunting golems when they suddenly ambushed us. So we had no choice but to engage them in combat immediately. You mean they attacked without any provocation? I doubt they acted without a reason. Their goal might be to wipe out every living thing in here. Or perhaps, they wanted to eliminate any witnesses regarding the dwarves. The dwarves? Well, actually, to think they intended to kill the dwarves? Come to think of it, those guys felt similar to the Blackwings. Their fighting style was certainly very similar. But why would the top assassin guild and Rasa go after the dwarves? This definitely smells like a major storyline. It's an epic grade quest, alright. Let's look around some more. There could be others hiding nearby. The token. It's reacting all of a sudden. Don't tell me, is he nearby? It seems to be underground. Yang, I'm counting on you. Hugh. To think a bag was buried in the ground. The token is reacting to the bag. He told me it was a tribal treasure more precious than life itself. For it to be here, the chieftain. I should at least collect his keepsakes for now. You have found a Red Clan chieftain's keepsake. You can acquire a small reward by delivering this to the dwarves. So the quest isn't finished yet? Since I didn't get a completion notification, I guess not. Huh, wait a moment. There's something else inside the bag. It feels kinda squishy. You have acquired Dwarf Chieftain's secret key. No way, don't tell me. A warp item. Transporting to the Dwarf Chieftain's hidden treasure vault. Unbelievable. So this is what an epic grade quest really means. The 10 on the left are all unique. The 10 on the right are legendary. And right in front of my eyes, there's an epic. Unlock. You have acquired Sword of the Biting Wind, Sylphid. You have acquired Bow of Thunder, Nephiroth. You have acquired Shadow Stealth. You have acquired 7-colored orb. You have acquired Tears of the Spirit King. Supreme Demonic God Tool, Galtia. Rarity, Epic. Requirement, level 100+. A necklace said to have been used by Galtia, Lord of the Demon Realm, a world apart from the Arklux continent. The 7. You're kidding me. However, Galtia actually dropped? All stats, HP, MP plus 500. Bonus effect, Power of the Demon God, can be used when HP is below 10%. Congratulations, Carp. We've hit the absolute jackpot. Was getting nothing but duds from the golems of Blessing in Disguise. The Demon God is a monster ranked just below the 4 evils. Huh, are you okay? Hey Hyung. The thing about gacha, isn't its appeal the fact that you can never predict what you'll get? The anxiety that you might just pull a dud, and the frustration of failures you've already experienced. The thrill of gacha is supposed to be what you get by overcoming all of that. But to get a winner with every single pull like this, it's an insult to gacha. You're not Hyun Mahyung, are you? H, how did you know? Congratulations? Is that what you said? Hyun Mahyung has never once congratulated me when I hit the jackpot. He'd sooner curse me out, but that's another story. I don't know what trick you used to bypass the lock, but you've crossed a line you never, ever should have. And that line is gacha. You arrogant bastard. So, now, get out of my consciousness. Incredible feat. You have shattered the illusion of the Manhwa, dream demon, through your own power. My head. It's still spinning. Oh, are you finally coming to your senses? Yeah. Damn it, that Manhwa bastard. To think he could even fake the system notifications. Is this a dream too? Man, why can't a free epic chest just drop out of nowhere? What kind of sudden, shameless bullshit is that? Okay, this time, it's reality. What? Phew, I thought I was the only one who got hit. But it looks like you were in the same boat. Finally, these brats are showing some respect for their elders. Kivu, Hee hee, I am the ruler of this room. Right, let's wake everyone up first. If we leave them like this, their vitality will be drained dry. How are we supposed to wake them? Low-rank manhwas are relatively simple. Usually, just shaking them a few times is enough to wake them up. But with a mid-level one like this, it's a different story. We have to enter their dreams personally to wake them up. Is that even possible in the system? Start by touching the subordinate whose dream you want to enter. Just focus on the thought that you want to enter that dream. Enter dream. Would you like to visit the dream of subordinate Yang? Visit. I didn't mean to peek on purpose, okay? I'm just glad everyone seemed to be having a good time. Huey, now for the last one. It's Tina's turn. I wonder what kind of sweet dream she's having. She looks happy. I hate to interrupt your peaceful sleep, but, for now, I'm coming to wake you up, Tina. Entering the dream of subordinate Tina. Yang, it's over there. The radiance is coming. Do not be afraid, troops. We face a single enemy. Radiant command has been activated. For 30 seconds, all allies' physical and magic attack power increases by 200%. Physical and magic defense increases by 100%. Huh. Hold on. Spare me, Radiance. I only killed a mere 10 humans. But in the name of revenge, you're slaughtering tens of thousands of orcs. For a leader to beg for his life? How pathetic. Besides, this isn't revenge. This is the consequence for killing those 10 humans, Warlord. I am simply one who carries out my master's command. Offer your head to my master without a fuss. Cool. You keep saying master, master. Just who in the hell is your master that would give such a merciless order? You ask such an obvious question. Of course it's... Who was my master? No, wait. Did I even have a master to begin with? See, Radiance. You're being deceived too. How dare you try to trick me with such cheap rhetoric? Atone with your life. You've been through a lot, Tina. You've come, master. You accomplished great things this time as well. I can't remember anything. Ever since I woke from the Soul Stone after 800 years, my past memories have often been vague. They said it was a measure taken by the Sorcerer King, who created me. If so, could this confusion I'm feeling now be a side effect of that? I have no idea at all. To drive out the false gods, a weapon that will never betray us is... How can we create such a weapon? Father. 'Tis Tanya, my precious child. I swear upon the name of the Sorcerer King that I will protect you. So, if you don't want this, you don't have to do it. Are you truly okay with this? Ah, is this a dream? Everything is for the sake of this nation and its people. So, please make me into a doll. Long live His Majesty Drek. Hurrah! Praise the Great One who drove out the false gods. The pilgrimage must have been exhausting for you, Princess. You look like you were having a good dream. It seems I fell asleep again, Father. What was that dream about? My mind is hazy. What's going on? And my apologies, Your Majesty. Someone wished to see the princess, causing a brief commotion. Me? I wondered what it was. It's not like there are only one or two drawn by the princess's beauty, right? Speaking of which, it's about time we looked for a suitable match for you. The Empire has finally stabilized, so there's no better time than now. I hear the second son of Duke Denning is quite a fine young man. However, Father, I have no thoughts of marriage just yet. 'Tis Tanya. That doesn't really matter. To think you would talk back to your father. You're acting very strangely today. I apologize. Right, 'tis Tanya. Stay calm. Pull yourself together. 1 year ago, a horde of false gods appeared from nowhere and invaded the Akram Empire. They were ruthless and mighty, but under the majestic might of humanity's greatest hero, Akram Drek, they helplessly crumbled. It was such an absolute victory that rumors spread even beyond the kingdom, claiming humanity would prosper for at least 1,000 years under the reign of the Holy King Drek. Right, my name is Tistania, the daughter of the great and flawless emperor. I just need to quietly obey Father's commands. The next day, Your Majesty, the intruder is back. Send them away. The day after that, they said they'll lie down on the road until the princess agrees to meet them. The day after that and the day after that, Your Majesty, they brought their companions this time. Days later, Your Majesty, they are doing an open run again today. Your Majesty, Arg, that absolute lunatic. Are they planning to follow us for the entire pilgrimage? What on earth are the royal guards even doing? Must I step forward and handle this myself? Don't say anything, Titania. Just like always. I just need to stay still. Father, do not worry, princess. I will personally deal with anyone who threatens you. That's not it. There was a reason I couldn't hold back anymore. At some point, little by little, very slowly. Tina. I began to hear a voice calling my name. I will meet with them myself. You might not understand, Father, but I somehow feel like I need to meet that person. How dare you voice your own opinion? Everything you enjoy right now was given to you by me. Titania, my dear. A peaceful world, the smiles of the people. Isn't that what you wish for the most? Empty your thoughts and stay right here. Then you will be able to enjoy eternal happiness. Just who the owner of this voice is. But why are you trying to leave? I need to remember. Perhaps I would be happy indeed. However, Father, no, Lord Drek. I have finally remembered. The fact that I am not your doll, but a knight. No, the Manhwa's illusion is shattering. Yua. What is this? Tina's dream had a higher difficulty than I expected. Just getting close to the princess was hard. TSK, hold on. A shout that doesn't reach, getting dragged away ending. Tina, look over here. We barely managed to reach Tina on our 5th attempt by joining forces. In the end, are you alright, my liege? You listen to our voices, Tina. No time to lie around, Carp. Hurry up and get ready. Huh. Manhwas absolutely despise it when the dreams they create are destroyed. They feel as though the very value of their existence is being denied. Because of that, any existence that escapes their dream, a Manhwa will try to erase them from the world by any means necessary. So, in other words, we're right on the verge of a boss fight. Intermediate Manhwa Kias is extremely enraged. Kias will never forgive you for interfering. Kias descends. How dare you, you lowly human. That guy? Didn't they say he was a Manhwa? That's not what I thought they looked like. Somehow disappointed. Dark Cannon. 6-star Dark Cannon. It's a magic spell that has a chance to inflict the blind status effect the moment it hits. Will I die instantly if I get hit by one? No, you won't. It has a good fire rate, but it's not a skill with outstanding damage. It's a skill used for keeping the enemy in check, while simultaneously inflicting status effects. Got it. Then it should be fine to take a hit or two. Why would you? At your speed, you can easily dodge it. I have something to test out. Ding. You have been hit by Dark Cannon. You are inflicted with the blind status effect for 10 seconds. Still, this much is bearable. While in the blind state, your accuracy and evasion rates are significantly reduced. It should be fine since manhwas aren't mobs with outstanding combat power. But, just what is he trying to test? Unlock activates. The blind status effect is dispelled. Was this what you were testing? Yes, since unlock dispels all debuffs. It dispelled charm type effects before too, so it doesn't seem like it can't defend against mental magic. I do have a few guesses regarding that though. Let's take that guy down first and talk later. 7-star skill, Hell Judgment. Basilisk. Keek. Ugh, you little bug. Are you a parrot? You've been saying the exact same thing since earlier. Permafrost. How vexing. You have defeated the event boss, Intermediate Manhwa Kias. Seriously, what was this weakling trusting in to attack us? They are like moths to a flame. Their combat power isn't even that great, but if their dream is shattered, they'll rush at you desperately. What's up with this concept? Let's check out the loot first before we go. I wonder what he dropped. You have acquired the bone-chilling Sword of the Wind, Sylphid. This is the one I saw in the dream. Magic Orb. Category, Quest Item. A magic orb used by someone as a catalyst to summon a demon. If thoroughly examined by an expert, traces might be found. Huh, a quest item? As expected, the story continues. A demon, huh? The Deep Darkness of Ruinderia, 2. Quest grade, Epic. You set out to find the chieftain at the dwarves' request, but regrettably, you could not find him. After searching, you found the chieftain's keepsake inside a bag, but the keepsake was not the only thing left behind. Traces of a demon, which should not exist in the human realm, were also discovered. You intuited that the chieftain's disappearance was not a simple missing persons case. Follow the demon's traces and uncover the truth of the incident. I saw it in the Cave of Wind. I wonder if it's connected to the incident with Luana. Well, It'll naturally reveal itself as I follow the quest. I'll try emptying the bag first since there might be another trap item in there. What is this? An animal carcass? It's a demon rat. Manhwas often use them as familiars to serve as a physical medium for their dreams. Then this must have been what I touched. It's unlikely this ended up in the bag by pure coincidence. Not only did these guys get rid of the chieftain, it seems they also planned to eliminate anyone tracking him. If the dwarves had found it first, they would have fallen victim to it, too. Brother, does a manhwa also appear when other players find a keepsake? I'm telling you, it wasn't a story like this when I did it. It really was just finding the keepsake and returning it. That was it. Perhaps it was designed so that the manhwa only appears in the epic quest. And this also seems to be the reason why unlock didn't work. Huh, what does that have to do with unlock? This is just my guess, but as you know, most major quests have a grand overarching storyline. Epic, myth, epic, myth. And depending on the player's progression, the world's lore can even change. Just look at the quests related to the Sorcerer King, right? A high degree of freedom is this game's characteristic and its advantage, but there are boundaries that need to be maintained. Because we can't have a single individual running rampant and ruining the world. That's why quests directly tied to the world's overarching lore have minimum safety measures in place. One of those safety measures is a forced event where a predetermined story plays out. So you're saying me entering the dream was a forced event? That's what I think. In order for the epic story to progress normally, you absolutely had to enter the dream. But, for something like that, nothing particularly special happened in the dream, did it? That's why I'm only guessing, since I'm not entirely certain. How ambiguous. Well, agonizing over it won't give us an immediate answer, so for now, let's pack up the demon rat, which could serve as a clue, and head out. Sob, chieftain. Still, to think you would search for the keepsake until the very end on our behalf. Thank you so much, Apostle. Don't mention it. Even so, I never expected it would be an incident related to a demon. I noticed the traces of demonic energy. However, I'm not entirely sure where they lead. Because demons aren't exactly my area of expertise. However, I do know someone who might be able to look into it. If it's all right with you, would you be willing to pay them a visit, Apostle? Of course. I will uncover the truth to the very end, so please do not worry. The epic quest has been updated. Fergus's workshop, Red Mithril, and even the enhancement solution. It must have been really difficult, but you brought everything. Amazing. Not at all. Anyway, this should be enough for what we need. Then shall we get started? Please take out the equipment you'd like to enhance, Benefactor. Yes, just a moment. This is equipment I didn't see last time. I got that from the mine dungeon this time. I see. This is an excellent sword I haven't seen in a long time. Even though the grade is only about Unique Plus, there's plenty of room for improvement. It's a bit unfortunate that you're already using gauntlets, Benefactor. Since it's a weapon item, you can't use both simultaneously. This can't be helped. The moment I upgrade it, it becomes bound and can't be sold, so what can I do? Wait, Tina originally uses a sword, right? Fergus, could I transfer this sword to Tina? You mean for that puppet knight? I'd have to try first, but it's probably possible. If we keep the level restriction as is, she won't be able to equip it, so I'll have to reduce the performance to match the knight's level. Then it'll work. Kaya-ha. Yes, there's nothing Fergus can't do. Then now, I'll try this first. Flesh-cutting storm sword, Sylphid. Grade, legendary. Usage restriction, level 30 or higher. Physical attack power, 200 to 310. A special magic sword blessed by a supreme wind spirit. Imbued with wind's sharpness, nothing cannot be cut. Touched by the hands of a skilled blacksmith humanity will never see again. Equipment's abilities are further enhanced. Strength plus 10, agility plus 10. Additional option, attack speed increased by 30%. Additional option, reasonable chance to destroy opponent's equipment on hit. Additional option, equipment grows according to wearer's level. Untradeable item. Done. I want Tina to use this. My lord. The sword bestowed by my lord. I will cherish it more than life. Thank you. Then, the rest too. Congratulations. Magic weapon, Enigma, reached plus 12. Congratulations. Magic weapon, Basilisk, reached plus 12. Successfully enhanced flesh-cutting storm sword, Sylphid, to plus 12. Successfully enhanced gravity blade to plus 12. Weapons, including the gauntlets, that's 5. Armor equipment is at plus 9, accessories at plus 7. It's too much to get other parts to plus 12, right Fergus? That's correct. When enhancing equipment beyond +10, special solution is consumed. From now on, I don't think we can proceed with enhancement carelessly. Now I need to challenge +13 on weapons. Since we'll be short on special solution, shall we stop at armor for now? I wasn't going to use the wind set forever anyway. Once my level goes up a bit more, I'll switch to other equipment then. Sounds good. Let's stop here. Then, I'll begin. If you're mentally prepared, please place the gauntlet. The success rate for +13 is about. I'll ask one last time, benefactor. Will you proceed as is? 30% success rate. This is definitely going to work. Let's go. Geez, that confidence. The Ancient Lord of Smiths shows extreme interest. The Ancient Lord of Smiths bestows blessing upon his apostle. Enhancement success rate slightly increased for the next 10 minutes. Please, please, please succeed, please. 1%. Congratulations. Successfully enhanced Fist Demon, Carpe to +13. This can't be. I succeeded for the first time. Right. Huh. Should we go one more time? Excessive dopamine is harmful to mental health. +14. No, has he really gone mad? The Ancient Lord of Smiths expresses concern, saying this is a bit. Really a bit. Doesn't seem right. Be benefactor. I really can't guarantee +14. The success rate is probably less than 10%. No, Fergus. Just trust me for now. So let's try just one more time. Alright. I'll begin. Enhancement failed. +13 Fist Demon Carpe equipment is destroyed. Oops. My hand slipped. Repeating enhancement. What is this? The broken gauntlet is reassembling. There's a chance to remake it? Then, this time I'll definitely succeed. Please. Huh. Congratulations. Successfully enhanced Fist Demon Carpe to +14. This can't be. To succeed at +14. I never even dreamed the day I'd achieve +14 with my own hands would come. Thanks to you, I had a precious experience. Thank you. Not at all. It's because Fergus was skilled. It will take a few months until the dragon vein fills up again. In the meantime, I'll be honing my skills further, so please drop by around that time. I will. So we're going for +15 next time? Still, that might be a bit difficult. Just kidding. But no matter how broken repeat is as a skill, it doesn't seem like it'll work indefinitely. At this point, does skill grade even mean anything? Whether it's 10-star or 0-star, they're all ridiculously broken skills without exception. Well, both are skills of grades that shouldn't exist in the first place. Skills beyond grade, come to think of it. Isn't there still one more left? Look at the description of 3 firsts among the titles I have. 3 firsts, server's first 10-star skill, possesses 0-star background spirit, possesses 0-star skill. That means there's still one more remaining, doesn't it? A 10-star background spirit. I really have no idea how to get that. Not even a single clue. Whatever the case, you're still the closest person to getting a 10-star background spirit. But Carpe, what if, say you actually got a 10-star background spirit? I'm leaving with my new background spirit. Don't need you anymore, bro. Don't go, Carpe. Then what happens to me? Mental breakdown. Heavenly demon bro. Where would I go leaving you behind? Not even a 100-star would make me switch. What? Carpe, I thought my kid was only crazy about the game, but no, if I swap background spirits, my repeat skill goes with it too. It's a background spirit skill, so why would I ever change? Absolutely not. So don't worry, bro, thumbs up. I should be glad you're consistent, I suppose. Thanks anyway, but why do I feel so gross about this? Well, I should get going soon. I'll make good use of everything you enhanced, Fergus. Benefactor. Please use the back door. There are still many people waiting for me outside, so it'll be crowded. Can I help a little before you leave? Fergus came out. Mr. Fergus, I brought high-quality ore. Mr. Fergus, I have high-purity iron ore. Hey, who do you think you are? Why are you causing trouble in someone else's favorability quest? Fergus is mine first. Congratulations. Has successfully enhanced to +13 at an enhancement shop in Louis Ceylon. Has successfully enhanced to +14 at an enhancement shop in Louis Ceylon. They succeeded at +14 right after +13. That means enhancements succeeded back to back. Does that even make sense? There's not even an official +12 on record, and now. But Fergus is out here right now? So it's not here but somewhere else? Wrong place. Let's find that enhancement shop. Let's check somewhere. else. Congratulations. Successfully enhanced Magic Fist. Carpe to plus 14. Let's use the enhancement success message popping up. Would you like to announce your success across the entire Arcrix continent? I'll set it to go off right when Fergus steps out the door. You can choose whether to display your nickname. Then everyone will think it's somewhere else and scatter. It'll be a lot quieter going forward. So this was your way of helping. Thank you, Carpe. Wow, Ruinderia has been in an uproar lately. About what? Ever since you sent that enhancement success message that day. Everyone's going absolutely crazy over enhancement. I can hear it. Hear it. The sound of enhancements going off everywhere. What's even fun about that? Still, we got a great harvest from this enhancement run. Right. Because we learned more about repeat. Successfully enhanced a legendary item to plus 14 through the repeat skill. Hidden conditions have been met. Obtain 7-star or higher skill from skill card pack 3 times through 0-star skill, repeat, complete. Obtained 8-star or higher skill from skill card pack 1 time through 0-star skill, repeat, complete. Successfully enhanced legendary grade or higher equipment to plus 14 through 0-star skill, repeat, complete. Description for the repeat skill will now be updated. Just like when the dispel info updated after opening the legendary box at first. From now on, when using the repeat skill, a small positive bonus will be granted to the next probability-based action. Repeat had conditions too. Skill repeat LV.65 repeats. Allows redrawing from skill card packs and re-enhancing upon enhancement failure. Skill card pack repeats can be done without limit. Daily repeat count is limited according to the equipment grade. Normal, 20 times. Magic, 10 times. Rare, 7 times. Hero, 5 times. Unique, 3 times. Legendary, 2 times. Asterisk when skill level increases beyond a certain point, repeat count increases and probability bonus is enhanced. And this is the updated info. Bigger harvest than expected, right bro? Anyway, this seems to complete everything we came to Ruinderia for. Right, let's get moving. Don't forget to collect all quest rewards before we leave. Of course. Oh, to think this is Blue Mithril. Mwahaha. I was right all along. Blue Mithril really exists. You're the first person to ever grant my request. Thank you so very much, young one. Oh, I can die without regrets now. I'll give you my final masterpiece. Blue Heal Bracelet Grade, Hero Plus. Usage restriction, level 65 or higher. A bracelet crafted by processing blue mithril, a mysterious metal said to be imbued with the power of recovery. The essence of a craftsman who once served as the court's head blacksmith is infused within. Vitality plus 4, HP plus 200, Magic Power plus 4, MP plus 50. Additional option, HP/MP recovery speed increased by 20%. Additional option, Heal, LV.5 usable. If a heal of higher level is learned, heal amount increases by 1.5x. Using heal through this function consumes double the MP compared to a normal heal skill. Additional option, caster's heal amount increased by 10%. Received heal amount increased by 10%. I hope you put it to good use. Thank you. The previously equipped Naja's full bracelet is passed to Mirage. Oh, to bring this much or all by yourself is truly remarkable. Here is the promised reward. You obtain 1,000 gold as a quest completion reward. Cleared, workshop, district, or supply quest with high achievement. I'd like to make an additional request, having seen your skills firsthand. Conditions met, linking to follow-up quest. Could you perhaps investigate why the golems went berserk in the mine? Yes, leave it to me. Quest accepted. It's a follow-up quest. There's no time limit, so let's handle it all at once when our routes overlap later. Sounds good. The Louisilan journey is almost wrapped up with this. Lord's Soul Stone is getting impatient. I should hurry and go find the rest of the materials. Right, we got the engine core and the red mithril for the body, so what's left now is the unicorn's horn and the Pegasus's wings. Both are tough ones to track down, but the less difficult of the two is the unicorn. So let's head to Saint-Rahul first. Sounds good. Let's move right away. Dimension Gate. Zenonia. The continent's lungs, the great forest. It's really vast. From here, we need to find the unicorn. The unicorn is a hidden boss, so only one spawns at a time, and it's not completely random. It roams within a certain zone. So normally you'd use a tracking skill to follow its footprints or droppings. But I don't have a tracking skill. What do I do? What are you worried about? Honestly, you've got something even better than that. The unicorn is a field boss. FB radar. FB radar. A unique consumable that detects field bosses within a 1 kilometer radius. For now, let's head toward the lake. Sure. To think it'd take 2 whole days just to get here. You bought something from the general store, right? Go ahead and use it now. The Earth Scent Potion. Unicorns are extremely sensitive to the smell of humans. If you don't mask yourself with a natural scent, they'll bolt immediately. Sniff, 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 sniff. I see. Something popped up. Not 1 but 2. This is an area where multiple field bosses appear. The type of boss monster cannot be identified. Only their locations are marked on the map. It's a special case unique to the Great Forest. Since the area is so vast, there are more field bosses too. So sometimes bosses even fight each other over territory. And if they end up killing each other, well, a lucky user who just happened to be passing by gets to take all the loot. So sweet jackpot, lucky them. Anyway, which of the two do you want to check first, Carpe? Let's go to the closer one first and see. The lakeside. Wow, insane luck. To run into the unicorn right away. Be careful not to get spotted when approaching. The problem isn't fighting them. If they run, it's just over. Right, they're naturally very wary animals. Then let's try it this way. A look that says, "Who are you? You're kinda cute. Wanna be friends?" I'm not exactly thrilled about this method either, but there's no choice. Castling. Eternal permafrost. Hying. Humans. Humans are sorry. Demon Flash Piercing Mirror. You obtain the unicorn's horn. Using Hyang to instantly disarm the unicorn's guard. Clever move. Now the only thing left is the Pegasus's wings. How long are you two going to stay like that? Some of us are emotionally scarred here. Please acknowledge that. Do we use the same strategy for the Pegasus? Unfortunately, that won't work on that narcissist. We go straight at the Pegasus head-on. First, let's grab the hidden quest and move to Saint Troll. Deep Darkness of Ruinderia 4. Classification, Epic Quest. The black orb left by the Dream Demon still carries a faint trace of demonic energy. Unfortunately, you are unable to interpret that energy yourself, so you must find someone who can. Head to the holy nation of Saint Troll. Those who are deeply knowledgeable about demons may be able to trace the demonic energy left in the orb. Quest success. Links to next quest. Quest failure. Permanent hostility with the Ruinderia Federation. We're heading to a city called Harrod. It's one of Saint Troll's major cities. We can catch the Pegasus in a nearby canyon. And there's the second largest church in Saint Troll there, so we can ask about the demon stuff there as well. Sounds good. Let's head out right away. Why would you be here? Hanjo, Tashin. What a coincidence. My, curious about why I'm here? It's top secret, but I'm happy to tell you, Tashin. I didn't really want to know. Same as ever. Truth is, I received a special quest. It's to find a special item left behind by a background spirit. As Tashin knows, in this game, how quickly you bond with your background spirit affects your growth rate. Depending on favorability, what a background spirit can give you is limitless. And one of those special quests is precisely this. Background Spirit Quest. A quest given only to a single user who achieves rank 1 in favorability among all users who pulled the same background spirit. Impressive, Hanjo. Looks like you maxed out your background spirit's favorability. Not quite maxed yet, but I got lucky. I happen to click really well with this background spirit. Most players' classes tend to follow their background spirit, and just knowing a background spirit's identity makes it possible to predict a player's combat style. So under normal circumstances, I couldn't reveal information about my background spirit. But considering the bond between you and me, Tashin, I'll give you a tiny hint. I didn't ask for one. The item I obtained this time is a belt. Well then, I'll be off to carry out my quest. Until we meet again. A belt. Bro, what's up? It feels like I should know, but I can't quite remember. Now I'm suddenly curious. We probably won't be fighting Hanjo anytime soon. So IT doesn't really matter, does it? That's true. Enough. It'll come to me eventually. For now, let's go finish catching the Pegasus. We're heading to the dungeon, Cradle of Divinity. A Pegasus that lives in a dungeon. Huh, doesn't that feel a bit wrong? What can you do? That's how the devs made it. We're here, Cradle of Divinity. The Pegasus is this dungeon's boss. As you can tell from the name, this dungeon mostly has holy-type monsters. Level 70 tank here. Looking for a female DPS to duo this dungeon. I'm a level 68 healer. Any male DPS or tank want to run together. Okay, but isn't the party finder vibe a bit different from usual? I forgot to tell you. This dungeon is a male-female pair dungeon. They have stuff like that? Why though? Just why? Is this supposed to be some kind of dating sim tie-in, or what? Don't ask me. Anyway, we've got no choice. You have to find a party to enter. TCH, damn it. I've been soloing this whole time. Where am I supposed to find a partner all of a sudden? Party wanted. Party. Hey Hanjo. Looking for a party? Player, Carpe. Player, Hanjo. Entering dungeon Cradle of Divinity. It's huge. Big enough for a Pegasus to run around freely. Maybe because it's so popular, there's a lot of info on it. IT shouldn't be too difficult. The monsters that appear here are level 65. Same level as me. And our goal is just the Pegasus wings anyway. Alright, Hanjo. Let's clear it fast and get out. A party member is currently on a special quest. You can enter the special dungeon, Hidden Cradle of Divinity. Dungeon layout and monster spawns will change. Monsters and rewards are enhanced compared to the original dungeon. A dungeon inside the dungeon, huh? This is probably because of Hanjo. I am currently doing a special quest. Well, they were never going to hand out a legendary that easily. And my apologies. It seems my quest is what caused this. With the monsters getting stronger, such misfortune. If Tashin no longer wishes to party with me, I'll have no excuse. It's fine, Hanjo. Let's go in. Oh, really? So you're not mad? Me? Why would I be? The monsters are stronger, but better rewards? I love that. Thank you very much. They're not going to swap the boss mid-run or anything, right? Like replacing the Pegasus with something else. They said it's just a straight buff, so probably not. Usually the boss itself doesn't change, just its power. If that's the case, then we can relax and head in. Lord Slaying Explosive Strike. Empowered Fake Angel. White Tiger Bow? So you're still using that? Thanks to it, I cleared my second job change quest easily. I owe you again. My +7 White Tiger Bow is still hungry, you know? That skill just now was Blast Arrow. Owner of +14. That hardcore theme nerd even paid real money to rename his skill. KYK. At last, evil sheds its false mask and shows its true face. My friend. Not a chance. Gah. With this, Tashin should trust me and follow my lead. Tashin, I'll handle things here. So you can? No, I'll fight with you. This is a co-op dungeon anyway. I can't just let you do all the work alone. Tashin, I'm moved. Since when do you turn down a free carry? I thought you were addicted to being carried. Sigh, there are good and bad kinds of carries. It's just too slow. It used to take 5 minutes to kill one empowered monster, and now we're killing 5 in under 3 minutes? That's insane. Be Battle God, by any chance, does that +14 enhancement notification that popped up in the channel recently have anything to do with you? Who knows? A memory from just a moment ago. My +7 White Tiger Bow is still hungry, yada yada. Wow, that's amazing, Hanjo. It totally has to do with him. Looks like we're pretty much done cleaning up here. Why are you just standing there, Hanjo? I am currently reflecting on my past actions. For I have realized that a man must always practice humility. Right. I have no idea what you're talking about, but let's just keep going. Looks like that's the door to the boss area. There are 2 entrances. Must be a pair-based co-op mechanic. You see dungeons like that sometimes. It appears this is not a newly created feature. I am told the same mid-boss exists in the standard dungeon as well. That's a relief then. It seems the markings carved above the doors foretell which monsters shall emerge from within. Let's see here. A golem above the left door, and a shield emblem carved on the right. The two rooms are interconnected. We must each enter a separate room, but it appears the mechanics require the shield room to be cleared first before the golem room can be breached. The strategy suggests the weaker of the two should enter the shield room. Judging by our respective stats, it would be best for this humble one to take the shield room. I don't mind either way, but if you say so, let's go with that. The trial shall commence once we both place our hands upon the doors simultaneously. The room's layout and the monsters within are exactly as the strategy guide detailed. Alright, I've got the plan memorized. Now then, good luck. See you later, Hanzo. May the fortunes of war be with you as well, Battle God. Entering the mid-boss, Saint Golem area. So this is the shield room. And the Saint Golem is in the room the Battle God entered. According to the strategy guide, I must destroy that jewel so he can deal damage to the golem. Stay calm, Reina. You can do this. The Battle God is waiting. Piercing poison fang has struck the target. The fake angel is inflicted with the poison status effect. The fake angel is inflicted with the deadly poison status effect. An additional 20% damage is applied per status effect on the target. Next up, all I have to do is destroy that jewel. Your party member has defeated the mid-boss, Saint Golem. Great achievement. You have defeated an invincible enemy. You have acquired the title, Nothing is Invincible. The same title is awarded to all party members. How is this possible? I thought it was supposed to be an invincible boss. Is it really supposed to be this weak? The developer who designed this dungeon would be so pissed if they saw this. They went through all the trouble of making a co-op mechanic, just for you to completely smash through it and ruin everything. Steel fragment infused with invincible power. Grade, Hero Plus. Category, Material, Magic Material. A special metal obtained by defeating the Saint Golem without clearing the shield room. It is extremely sturdy, as the power of invincibility still lingers within it. When used as a crafting material, a high defense bonus can be expected. A metal that increases defense. I think I can make good use of this. I'll ask Ellis about it when we get back to see if it can be mixed in as a material. Lloyd's Soul Stone expresses a subtle sense of anticipation. Battle God. What is the meaning of this? This humble one had certainly not yet destroyed the shield's jewel. Well, turns out that boss was a lot weaker than I thought. I didn't think there was any need to wait, so I just smashed it. Is that even possible? Come to think of it, the golem dropped some loot when it went down. No, it is quite alright. I believe the title I received is already an excessive reward compared to what little I have done. Moving forward, I shall yield all items that drop within this dungeon to you, Battle God. The Guardian equipment I shall obtain at the very end is more than enough for me. Alright, got it. We're on the same team, so I figured I should at least ask. Hanzo. He seems to be a pretty upstanding guy. Looks like this is the final gateway. Indeed. How dare you? For mere mortals to covet this holy ground is unforgivable. Atone with your death. Foolish humans. I will trample you into dust. Azure Dragon Step. Demonic Immortal Penetrating Strike. Wait a minute. Coward. I was in the middle of speaking. I mean, come on, you're supposed to be attacking. Who told you to run your mouth? Permafrost. This is absurd. He's absurdly strong. At this rate, I'll die. Pegasus has dispelled the frozen status effect. Its status effect resistance is pretty strong. Maybe because it's a boss. It flew up so high. Will magic even reach it? It'll reach, as long as that thing stays still. What should I do? Hold on. Allow me to handle this. With a single arrow, I shall pacify this world. But you have too. Renewal of the Heart. That guy actually learned a rare skill. Double Sonic Boom. A 7-star skill where damage scales proportionally to the user's agility stat. It's a damage skill so powerful, it ranks among the very best of bow skills. However, since it forcefully draws on the power of the wind, it comes with a major drawback. Your body shakes violently right from the moment you take aim. As a result, it has the absolute lowest accuracy out of all bow skills. But Hanzo probably must have a skill that can compensate for that atrocious accuracy. Binding skill. Entangle. GUH. To think a mere human would resort to such wicked tricks. It is a futile effort. Tear it apart. Twin-headed serpent. Gah. Hiya. And no. What do you mean, no? I say yes. You have defeated the dungeon boss, Holy Pegasus. It is finally over. That was a splendid display of skill, Battle God. You too. Shall we check the rewards first? But where are they? The one chosen by a guardian has successfully completed the quest. You may now claim your quest rewards. Finally. Then, I shall open it. This is. Mind if I take a look as well, Hanzo? Of course. Here. A belt. A girdle. What on earth was it? Hippolyta's War God Belt. Grade, Legendary Plus. Usage requirement. One who has received the recognition of the Guardian Hippolyta or the Guardian Ares. Type, Belt. Physical defense. 100/magic defense. 100. This is the magic belt gifted to Hippolyta, Queen of the Amazons, by her father, Ares, the god of war. It is imbued with magic that significantly increases the wearer's experience gain. The great Greek hero Heracles sought out the Queen of the Amazons to obtain this belt. Hippolyta fell in love with Heracles at first sight and intended to give him the belt her father had gifted her, but she was unable to do so due to the fierce opposition of the other Amazons. Instead, it is said she handed him an ordinary belt she used to wear. All stats +4. Additional option, 300% increase in EXP gained when hunting beast-type monsters. Applies until 4th class advancement. Additional option, enables the use of protection of the forest. Upon activation, attack and movement speed increase by 30% for 5 minutes. Agility increase from Guardian skills is further boosted by 30%. Additional option, grows in proportion to the wearer's level. This item is non-tradable. Arc. That's it. The 8-star Guardian, Hippolyta. I remember now. This is totally broken. What kind of options are these? It certainly is impressive. It's high tier, even among Legendary Plus items. I'm holding a Guardian's piece of equipment. It's simply unbelievable. Look, even he's losing his mind. Battle God. It seems there's one more item underneath. What is it? This is. Hippolyta, the Queen of the Amazons, is highly satisfied with your quest performance. Hippolyta's favorability has significantly increased. A reward is also granted to your quest partner. Another belt. You damn freeloader. Now you're even shaking down other people's guardians? Let's get things straight. I helped you get yours too. Anyway, according to the Sorcerer King's lore, guardians are supposed to be enemies in the end. Is it really okay to accept gifts from an enemy? Not that I'm complaining, lol. Hippolyta's belt. Grade, unique. Equip restriction. Quest partner of the player with the Guardian Hippolyta equipment quest. Category, belt. Magical defense, 70. The belt handed over by Hippolyta, Queen of the Amazons, to Heracles in place of the war god's belt. All stats +2. Additional option. While the player equipped with Hippolyta's war god belt is logged into the game, the wearer's hunting EXP increases by 100%. Additional option. While the player equipped with Hippolyta's war god belt is logged into the game, the wearer's item drop rate increases by 30%. A hidden armor piece that boosts EXP and drop rates just by having Hanzo online. This is incredible. Thank you so much. I swear I'll live a good life. Yes, these are excellent wings. They are overflowing with magical energy. Lloyd's Soul Stone is trembling with anticipation. Since all the materials are ready, I will now begin crafting a new body for Sir Lloyd. First, please place the red mithril and the other metals on the anvil. The method is exactly the same as basic crafting. Are you ready, Descendant? Court Blacksmith's Hammer. Absolutely. If we mix in the Saint Golem's steel you brought us, it will create an even stronger metal. You'll need to swing that hammer for quite a long time. Are you sure you're up for it? If I'm going to make it, it has to be perfect. Then let's begin. The blessing of the ancient god of blacksmiths is bestowed upon you. The crafting failure rate is slightly reduced. Excellent. Excellent. Shoulders, arms, legs, and the torso. Now all that's left, the head and wings, the engine and weapons. Beginning the processing of special materials. So, that means the real game begins now. Crafting difficulty increases. Here I go dash. You have successfully completed a high difficulty crafting. You have completed the engine wings of the Red Comet. All parts have been completed. Lloyd of Steel has been crafted. You have crafted an item of epic grade or higher for the first time. This achievement has been saved to your account information. A life of hard labor really ain't so bad. Well, regardless, compared to what I was worried about, it's not bad at all. It's about time to wake him up. Yang, do your thing. Phew. Phew. Lloyd's soul stone has safely settled into the physical body. The compatibility between the soul in the soul stone and the physical body is optimal. From now on, 100% of its capabilities can be drawn out. Lloyd of Steel activating. Indeed, it is a truly magnificent body. After 800 long years, my dearest wish has finally been fulfilled. Oh, the agonizing centuries I had to endure. That bastard Dresh. How could he make me the ugliest one of the bunch? I was just experimenting with different designs, you know. Isn't it fine as long as the specs are good? How do you like your new look, Lloyd? I thank you for your hard work, Master. Even though it was a request born purely of my own greed, you accepted it without a single word of complaint. Now, it is time for me to repay that kindness. Carp, my new master, upon my soul and honor, I swear to you here and now, I, Lloyd, until this physical body crumbles to dust, shall be your shield, and yours alone. Favorability has been locked at maximum. If it is your command, Lloyd will charge forward without hesitation, no matter how unreasonable the task. Lloyd of Steel is now bound to the player. Ancient Golem. Name, Lloyd of Steel. Level, 30. Grade, Epic Plus. Category, Golem Mechanic. Description, the fourth doll meticulously crafted by the Sorcerer King. After a long time, its new master painstakingly succeeded in its reconstruction. Thanks to the various magical materials, its grade has been improved by half a rank from the original. Possess skills. Steel Learning Method, 8-star. LV. 1. Master rapidly adapts to its new body. Acquired EXP X2. Cannot grow beyond the player's level. Upon opening a skill card pack, the appearance rate of exclusive skills is greatly increased. Red Comet, 8-star. LV. 1. Master 4 high-grade materials were used in its creation, giving birth to an explosive synergy. Physical and magical defense, plus 33%. Fire and ice attribute resistance, plus 33%. Damage dealt when attacking with fire or ice attributes, plus 33%. HP and MP recovery speed x3. Movement speed plus 33%. Upon taking damage that exceeds total HP, survives with 1 HP remaining. Afterwards, recovers 3% HP per second for 33 seconds. Cooldown, 33 hours.